Yo, 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 we live. You tapped into the fly frequency. Yo, I apologize for being late. Yo, I was trying to finish this Shakur interview on Cigar Talk. You know what I'm saying? Made me late again. But I just had to finish that, man. I really had to hear the end of it, what he was saying. This title that I got up here, y'all, the topics that I have, I didn't really have enough room to put all the topics on there. That's one of the topics that I wanted to put on there that I wanted to talk about. So I think I'm just going to talk about that first. But before I get to that, if you watching this on a replay, smash the like button as you come in. If you ain't smashed the like button already, go back and smash the like button. If you're coming in on this live, I appreciate it. If you smash the like button, the Cash App and the PayPal is going across the bottom. And you already know what it's hitting for with the super chats. But let's get in here and talk some boxing, y'all. So I wanted to talk about this a little bit more about this rehydration clause talk that Shakur Stevenson is talking about, man. As far as him going up to 147, I've been telling all of these Shakur fans that I don't think that Shakur really wants to go up to 147, not even to fight Conor Ben, unless, like he said, it's with that rehydration clause. I think he specifically want to go up there and fight Conor Ben and just Conor Ben, with a rehydration clause. And Shakur, I did put up that clip before on the other live of Shakur saying that he want to go back to 135, right? Right after that fight, he said he was going to 135 9 times out of 10. He said that's what he was going to do. And that's what I see him doing, really. I think that's what I would rather him do at this point. I think that he should be at 135, defending his 135 belt. He already got the accolade for moving up to 140 and beating T.O. He's a 4-division champion, 2 times lineal. Again, congratulations to Shakur Stevenson for that accomplishment right there. Stacking them accolades, man, like he's supposed to be doing. Shakur is a excellent fighter, man. I think he's a special fighter, for sure. I had that argument with people on other panels. People want to try to take Shakur his compliments away from him. They want to take, they want to diminish his skills and everything. But I'm not one of them dudes, man. I definitely recognize the sweet science when I see it. Shakur is one of them dudes, man. But some of the stuff that Shakur say, man, I just don't like a lot of the stuff that he be saying, man. It just don't make sense. I don't understand. I don't see why Shakur don't see that some of the things that he say just makes him look bad, Yo, salute to everybody who popping up in the building, man. I'm gonna shout all of y'all out once we get into the live a little bit more deep. I got a couple people supposed to be pulling up. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm gonna put the link in the chat too. I ain't got my other device, so I can't really pin it, but let me send out these links. Hold on. I just remembered I ain't even sent out the link to somebody. All right, yeah, so to fill y'all in on the part that I was talking about on the cigar talk with Shakur Stevenson, that little interview he got on there, man. He talking about the rehydration clauses. And specifically, he talking about putting Conor Ben on a rehydration clause, and he said if Conor Ben don't accept the rehydration clause, then he's not taking the fight. But I clipped it, man, so y'all can see what he said, man. It's nonsense that Shakur said, man.
You and Conor Ben, you called them out straight off the rip. Conor Ben, what's up, boy? But then I hear he started talking about he don't want to do the rehydration clause. But how you don't want to do the rehydration clause when you just got in the ring with Chris Eubank and he was half dead in the ring?
Yeah, definitely the second one. The first one I felt like I don't know.
Bro,
Would
he
you? I
was
thought the
half
first one
dead,
felt a little
bro.
like you know what I'm saying.
Yo, that's diabolical right there. Just for him to say that, he's so Shakur knows, that putting a rehydration clause on Conor Ben could possibly have him in there fighting a dead fighter, a half dead fighter from his words. But listen, let's listen on.
If the man half dead in there and Conor Ben is taking advantage of the guy,
Yeah.
what is the problem with jumping in the ring with me the same way?
But would you? All right.
So he's literally asking, what's the problem with? He said if Conor Ben is in there fighting with Chris Eubank Jr. and he's half dead in there, and Conor Ben is taking advantage of that, what's the problem with him coming in there like that against Shakur Stevenson? Do you understand? Do you hear what you're saying, bro?
If it's no rehydration, no fight.
No. What am I fighting him for? Why am I going to? I'm not a 147 pounder. I don't plan on going to 147.
Ben,
Hold
what's
on, I
up?
gotta rewind this back for the people who might have just been coming in the building.
Fight. You and Conor Ben, you called them out straight off the rip. Conor Ben, what's up, boy?
But then I hear he started talking about he don't want to do the rehydration clause. But how you don't want to do the rehydration clause when you just got in the ring with Chris Eubank and he was half dead in the ring?
Yeah, definitely the second one. The first one I felt like I don't know.
Bro,
Would
he
you?
was
I thought
half
the first
dead,
one felt
bro.
a little like you know what I'm saying.
If the man half dead in there and Conor Ben is taking advantage of the guy,
Yeah.
what is the problem with jumping in the ring with me the same way?
But would you? All right. If it's no rehydration, no fight.
No. What am I fighting him for? Why am I going to? I'm not a 147 pounder. I don't plan on going to 147.
I mean, that's diabolical, man. Yo, shout out to Cigar Talk, man. For doing that interview and everything. But that's crazy, man. I just think that's wild work, for him to be talking like that and acting like it's something okay, like it's something good or something to be proud of. Bro, you trying to put him on a rehydration clause because you know that'll have him half dead in the ring from your own words, from what you're saying. And that's how you expect him. Come on, bro. That ain't even a good win, bro. Every win is not a good win, man. Like Ryan Garcia with the PEDs, that was not a good win. This is like it's almost as nasty, bro. You trying to put a rehydration clause on a man and have him half dead in there fighting you. And so, I mean, what are you proving by beating somebody who half dead, man? I don't get it.
You and Conor Ben, you called them out straight off the rip. Conor Ben, what's up, boy?
But then I hear he started talking about he don't want to do the rehydration clause. But how you don't want to do the rehydration clause when you just got in the ring with Chris Eubank and he was half dead in the ring?
Yeah, definitely the second one. The first one I felt like I don't know.
Bro,
Would
he
you?
was
I thought
half
the first
dead,
one felt
bro.
a little like you know what I'm saying.
If the man half dead in there and Conor Ben is taking advantage of the guy,
Yeah.
what is the problem with jumping in the ring with me the same way?
But would you? All right. If it's no rehydration, no fight.
No. What am I fighting him for? Why am I going to? I'm not a 147 pounder. I don't plan on going to 147.
Nasty work, man.
Yeah,
Rich, what's good, bro?
what's up? Yeah, that's nasty, but at the same time, we know it's nasty and ain't nothing justified. But at the same time, he just saying if he ever go up there to fight somebody, that's what he gonna do. What I'm mad about is that he called out Conor Ben. It wasn't. I don't know if he called him out or Conor Ben called him out first. Whoever called him out, but
No, he definitely called out
but
Conor
if
Ben.
all
He
right,
was right.
so if he called out Conor Ben, now that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, nigga talking. He just saying if he go up there, that's what he want. So keep his ass at 140 and 135, and nobody not gonna take the fights at 147. Then niggas ain't gotta worry about that.
Yeah, I
That's
feel like
that's
he need to stay away from
and,
147 and
and that's
go
why
ahead.
I'm glad. That's why I'm glad Conor Ben said it like that, like a month ago. He was like, "No, I'm not taking no rehydration clause." But that's just what Shakur saying. If he go up to that weight class, now you got these dick riders. That's like I guess they still so caught up on this shit that he said a while about like if you fighting at the weight class, if you already at a weight class, why you putting a rehydration clause on someone. That's
Yeah.
something different. Now that's like if he had 135 with Abdullah Mason and he say, or he had, or Tio was at 140. He tell Tio, yeah, come down to 136, and then 137, and then we put a rehydration clause on you. We already in the weight class, and we put a rehydration clause on it. I don't got Shakur doing that. I don't got Shakur fighting a nigga at a weight class that he already for that or that he's at, and saying let's put a rehydration clause on him. You know what I'm saying? But I understand what you're saying. But I'm glad that these fighters denying that nigga and telling that nigga, go ahead, man, go to your weight class, then, nigga.
I
You
mean,
know?
I feel like that. I feel like that's the main thing that make it nasty work. Just like you said,
Yeah,
at the end of the day, Shakur called him out because
yeah,
Shakur
yeah, yeah,
saw
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Yeah, he saw him fight Chris Eubanks Jr. He saw it was a big turnout and all of that. So he looking at that like, yeah, that's an opportunity for me, to we could go over there to UK and have a sellout
I,
crowd
I,
and all of that.
I really think that I'm somewhat leaning towards this that it wasn't really no rehydration clause. It's just when niggas start saying Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia's, and all these other people. Cause I think he did say that he'll
No,
fight.
he said no, Rich. He said he was talking about Conor Ben. At first, he said he'd never fight Devin Haney at
Yeah,
147.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
what he
yeah.
said.
But that's
But
what I'm
then,
saying.
but then he said in the beginning with the Conor Ben conversation, it started
Yeah,
off with a rehydration clause because he said because when they brought Devin Haney into the picture, he said if he accept the same rehydration clause that I'm putting on him, then yeah, So he was
that's
talking
why I
about
think that's why I think it was more. I think I don't know. I'm not. I'm
yeah,
not.
it
I'm
sounds
not. I'm
crazy,
not.
right?
I'm
Because he
not
was.
with. I'm not with Shakur. I'm not. I'm not. I don't know him. But I think personally that he would have went with the Conor Ben fighter to niggas start throwing out Devin Haney and other niggas. And
No, that's what I think. I mean, that's how I feel, man. I feel
I
like
think
him and Devin Haney don't got no business fighting at 147 because Devin is in a different weight class than him, and I know they on the same level, so I wouldn't want to see him go up there and fight somebody on the same level as you, and he got an advantage over you. So that's why I was saying I don't want to see that fight. But to say, but I ain't even talking about Devin Haney. I'm talking about the Conor Ben thing.
no. I'm saying I think that's what I'm trying to tell you. I think that when he said that rehydration clause shit, I think it got into his head because people kept throwing out Devin. So he was like, yeah. So basically, he
But
covered
but
it up.
that's the. I mean, but that's the problem.
He
But
covered it up by saying, shit. Okay, if I fight Conor Ben, I'm gonna put a rehydration clause on him and Devin. Then you know what I'm saying? Since y'all
I
niggas
mean,
gonna
but
keep
see,
throwing
I
Devin.
mean that idea worked, Rich. If he
Yeah.
didn't say the rehydration clause before Devin came into the picture, he already was talking about putting the rehydration clause on Conor
Oh,
Ben
okay.
because Conor Ben put a rehydration clause on old boy Chris Eubanks Jr. And
Oh,
so he said, fight me with the same rehydration clause that you put on him.
I
And
think,
then people say, oh, you want to fight him? Fight Devin
yeah.
Haney too. He said, oh yeah, if he take the same rehydration clause, I'll fight him too.
Oh, okay. So he been at.
Wembley, locked in, be ready. You want the rehydration clause? You gotta pay. Yeah? I'll still smash your ass. First fight down at 147 in 3 years. And I'll still give it to you.
Man, that
You
nigga.
see that, and that's diabolical. Now he talking about he'll take the rehydration clause. He said if you want a rehydration clause, you got to pay. So he expecting to get more money, and he's saying he down. He'll take a
Oh,
rehydration clause.
that's
But I just
recently.
think,
That's recently.
huh?
That
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's recent. Yeah, that's new. But I think that's diabolical though, man.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
his thought, what he's saying.
You and Conor Ben, you called them out straight off the rip. Conor Ben, what's up, boy?
But then I hear he started talking about he don't want to do the rehydration clause. But how you don't want to do the rehydration clause when you just got in the ring with Chris Eubank and he was half dead in the ring,
Yeah, definitely the second one. The first one I felt like I don't know.
bro,
What
he
you? I
was
thought the
half
first one
dead,
felt a little
bro.
like you know what I'm saying.
if the man half dead in there and Conor Ben is taking advantage of the guy,
Yeah.
what is the problem with jumping in the ring with me the same way?
But would you? All right. If it's no rehydration, no fight.
No. What am I fighting him for? Why?
So he basically telling the nigga, man, that you don't fought a nigga like that, so don't be a hypocrite. You could do the same thing that you did to another nigga.
You fought a dude that was half dead. You know what I'm saying? You might as
So it
well
should
fight
be.
me while you half dead. That's crazy. Diabolical, nasty work, bro. And look, he came at us too. Look.
Big
Yeah,
fight. We ain't mentioned Devin Haney.
Okay.
Devin Haney's probably to me. That's yeah. I don't think it's hit its point yet. But I think in the next year or two, it'll hit a point where it's like the world is gonna demand. You know what I'm saying? I can see the trajectory feels like it's going. It could meet like that.
I would love this fight. But look, you gotta watch what you say with like, and this is not even Devin fault, cause Devin is very respectful of my game and I'm respectful of his game. He's a good fighter. But his fans will clip and
Yeah.
twist and turn
Yeah.
things into something that is not.
Ain't
So
nobody
I try to
ain't
be
nobody
real
flipping nothing
careful
around. We
on
talking
what I
about what you
say.
talking
True. This
about,
is
bro.
got Jay on
About-
Twitter. He a big Haney fan. He be always clipping and changing stuff, Jay.
Yeah, they gonna make a narrative as if like I'm scared of. I think Devin's a tremendous fighter. Do I think Devin Haney can beat me? Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah.
For me personally, I'm on a different level than everybody.
Yeah.
And when it comes down to boxing, because Devin, he's a boxer. It's not like he's a fucking stone cold killer who's just gonna go in there and try to knock me the fuck out.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to outbox me. I'm the greatest boxer. How do you? So that's how I feel about the fight.
And I don't fault Shakur for feeling like that because he's supposed to feel like he the greatest boxer, like can't nobody mess with him. But at the same time, you know that he bigger than you right now at 147, and he had that advantage over you. Why, if you went up there to fight him at 147, so just leave it alone, bro. You not in that weight class. Deal with everything under, 140 and everything under.
man, he forgot to put your name on there, man. He kept saying y'all niggas like to clip stuff, man. He
He said
seen he
clip
seen
and
he,
flip it
he,
around.
he seen the sparring footage you keep throwing out there.
Hey man, the video that's the one thing though. How you switch stuff around, the video don't lie. Like he act like we did what the Tankamaniacs did when they took every little punch that I mean that Tank had that was good and put it all together in the highlight realm feel and try to act like that was the whole fight. You know what I'm saying? And had them thinking that he beat Devin up in the sparring and whatnot. But hey, we clipping and showing stuff that you said, bro.
I'm not a 147 pounder. I don't plan on going to 147.
Yeah, I saw that interview, man. I was so happy he didn't say that one nigga name in that interview.
Oh
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, I'm thinking, I'm looking at the video. I'm like, yeah, nobody got nothing to say about this shit. But now I see you found something.
Yeah, that's diabolical, man. Who Dank father just came in. Let
Big
me
fight. We ain't mentioned Devin Haney.
Okay.
Devin Haney's probably to me. That's yeah. I don't think it's hit its point yet. But I think in the next year or two, it'll hit a point where it's like the world is gonna demand. You know what I'm saying? I can see the trajectory feels like it's going. It could meet like that.
I would love this fight. But look, you gotta watch what you say with like, and this is not even Devin fault, cause Devin is very respectful of.
You and Conor Ben, you called them out straight off the rip. Conor Ben, what's up, boy?
But then I hear he started talking about he don't want to do the rehydration clause. But how you don't want to do the rehydration clause when you just got in the ring with Chris Eubank and he was half dead in the ring?
Yeah, definitely the second one. The first one I felt like.
So I want you half
Bro, he
dead
was
in the
half
ring.
The first
dead,
one felt
bro.
a little like, you know what I'm saying?
If the man half dead in there and Conor Ben is taking advantage of the guy,
Yeah.
what is the problem with jumping in the ring with me the same way?
Come on, bro. You know what the problem is, man. But man, I don't want to harp on that. That's diabolical, right? Let me say what's up to some of the people in the building. We got Daz 215 in the building. Salute, bro. Mike Cox Small. Come on, bro. Yo, man. Yo, hey Rich, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, that's a real name.
It's diabolical, man.
Pause.
I said it once. I ain't saying it again, bro. But
I'm
Thomas Hill in the building, man. Let me see. We got Bubs in the building. Here for boxing. My guy came in the building. Jordan Smith, salute, bro. Let me see. We already hit Dank right there. Ace Stan is in the building. Teach is in the building. Jay Grant Jr., what's up, Brody? Yeah, that's it, man. Yo, but you already said what you think about that, right? You don't got nothing else to say about that, right?
Nah, the interview was alright though. Other than that,
Yeah, that was nasty work right there, man. Yeah, he was talking about Tio and all of that. I didn't want to play the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So I just took a few clips and everything.
I just
Yo, man.
I think I
Huh?
think I think I just think that, man, sometimes he just be saying shit, man. But hey, if Carter Ben sign it, fuck him.
Hey,
Get his ass whooped.
Wembley, locked in. Be ready. You want the rehydration clause? You gotta pay. Yeah? I'll still smash your ass. First fight down at 147 in 3 years. And I'll still give it to you.
Man, he sound like he know he gonna lose. He sound like
yeah, he said his first fight coming back down to 147 in 3 years, he said. And you about to have a rehydration clause on you. Come on, man. No, Shakur, he
this
about to be
shit
half dead for real. He might
this
be all the way dead.
this shit might be like a what's that shit? Jake Paul, one of them fights, man. We not even gonna count this as a win, man. But
Yeah.
but it might be a good thing because he might get acclimated at 147. Oh, Shakur, you never know what he gonna do, but what he gonna say. But he might feel comfortable at there. He might take that fight with Devin Haney without one. You never know.
Hey, Teach said, I want Conor Ben to get his belt first. What you mean, fighting Rolly Romero? Because I saw that video too where he trying to make a fight with Rolly Romero and they start wrestling and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't want to see that, man. But I do think he could beat Rolly Romero, though. I do think he could beat Rolly Romero. So that is a way that he could get a belt. And then, if Shakur hop up there and yeah, that'll be a way for Shakur to become a 5 division champion. That'd be crazy, you know. And
No,
if
no. So
Conor,
who got the belts? Devin, Rolly, and
Lewis Crocker and Barrios.
oh man, damn, that's too many belts passed around.
Yeah,
God,
so I'm think so if Keyshawn go up there and fight
Lewis Crocker and
Lewis
take the
Crocker,
belt,
yeah, because
then,
he sound like he trying to do that instead of fighting Devin.
and then him and Devin unify or something, and then it's
And
still like other belts out there.
Conor Ben beat Rolly. I don't know, man. It could turn into something at the
And then, and,
147
and then
pound
and,
division.
and then it's still another belt out there.
I still think Key too small for that weight division, but we'll see, man. He probably could get up there and beat Lewis Crocker, though. He probably could beat Lewis Crocker. Hopefully, you know. But
What you feel about Rolly? Rolly might beat him on Conor Ben.
you think Rolly could beat Conor Ben?
I mean, Conor Ben coming out at 140. Well, he got a punch a chance.
No, I think Conor Ben is gonna he gonna easy beat Rolly.
You think so?
Yeah, Rolly trash, bro. Rolly trash. He just could beat Ryan Garcia. That's all. Here for
Yeah.
boxing. What's good, bro?
What's up, gang? How you?
I'm all right, man.
I'm down
You,
in these trenches throwing these weights around, man. You know.
you saw what we was cooking on?
Yeah, I heard you talking about the Keyshawn thing a little bit, and that's what prompted me to actually click the link.
Oh yeah.
These dudes shameless, bro. Keyshawn, they all shameless, man. The Devin Haney clout chase is real, bro. You call his name on Saturday night, the Monday morning. You talk about all the options you got and how that's not how you're not in a rush. And why
You,
aren't the people who hate Devin talking about Keyshawn cloud chasing? This is a clear cloud chase. And I like Keyshawn, but this is a clear cloud chase that nobody's talking about.
I mean, but we already know Key be clout chasing though. But I
Yeah,
actually,
I was about to say that that's not new. What he do, it's like you making it seem like it's something new, brand new.
No, I'm not making it like it's something new, but it's the latest event in a cloud chase,
Oh,
and you're
okay.
using Devin Haney's name right after the ring. You don't call somebody out unless you're ready to fight them next. If you ain't ready to fight them next, don't call them out. If you're gonna say on Monday, oh, I could fight Lewis Crocker, then call Lewis Crocker out. Don't
you know
call
what
Devin
though?
out knowing that you don't have no intention to fight him right now.
You know what though? I actually like this. That's what I was saying that he should do though. I think he should go up
Yeah,
to I think he should do exactly what he trying to do. He
I
should go
keep
up there.
hey,
Huh?
I keep telling people, man. Eddie Hearn is making these promises. That's why he feel like he could fight Lewis Crocker and then unify probably with Devin Haney.
I don't have a
By
problem with that,
but I
but
see what you saying.
say that.
Yeah, I see what you saying. He basically instead of him saying Lewis Crocker name last night or 2 nights ago, he could have said.
And if
I
you're
mean,
going to call out
yeah,
Devin,
yeah, yeah.
you say I want to go to 47. I want to collect the strap and I want to unify against Devin Haney. That's what you
Yeah,
say.
you saying.
You don't. I want Devin Haney next with that
I mean,
with
it's
that
give at
devious
the end
look
of
in
the
your
day.
eyes.
At the end of the day, it's clout chasing, but it's also giving Devin Haney traction. It's also making. You know what I'm saying? So it
No,
ain't
but what
like
I'm
that.
saying is
Hey,
If Devin Haney would have done this, exactly what Keyshawn did and called out somebody else on Monday, you'd have
yeah,
30 videos about it. Devin's a cloud chaser.
yeah.
He cloud
Yeah,
chased
yeah,
Tank.
but
He don't really
I
want
see
Tank.
what you saying.
All
I
I'm
see
saying
what
is
you saying.
just hold his boy accountable. You bullshitting.
Yeah, I see what you saying.
Because Devin is the clout, whether people want to admit it or not. Dev is the clout.
yo, I think
And
you know what though. He did mention Keyshawn Davis did mention that before. I think people probably forgot. He
what, that he
did
wanted
in one
Devin?
interview. He said that he was in one interview. He said that he was going to go up to 147 and fight somebody, and then he was going to fight Devin Haney. That's what he said at first. You
That's
know
cool.
Get your man
That's cool.
Dub side out of here, man. This nigga gay.
But
who?
you just gotta let me see what they
Somebody
talking about.
named Dub side of your comments.
Let me see. I'll take care of him. Hold on. Let me see. Dub shot, man. Then go fight to the best. Yeah, you gonna get 86,000 seconds.
He said black on black violence.
Yeah, he could take a day off.
Thank God.
No, but
That's
I
probably
think
the, that's probably the
I
same boy, Mike Oxmall. That's probably the
yo,
same
but
boy.
I think that this is actually a good idea though. You know, for him to go up there and fight, one of the champions first. And at the same time, you getting acclimated to the division before you go just jump up there and fight Devin, because I was already expressing that, man, that Keyshawn is a little small for 147, and if he goes straight up there to fighting Devin, man, I think he gonna lose bad, probably worse than
By
he
the
would
by the
lose
by the by
if
the
you get
eighth
him.
round, he gonna see two Devins in front of him, and he ain't going know what to do.
Nah,
That's what
nah,
it's
nah,
going to
nah,
look
nah,
like.
hit
nah,
the
nah,
one,
Devin is
hit the
going.
one in the middle.
Hey,
Devin going to take that kid to school, and everybody going to say Devin cherry picked him. He was too green. He wasn't ready. These are the same
Hey, but
excuses that the
look,
people
that
that picked
kills.
Brian to knock Devin out.
no, it's only one fan base that
Same
say that though,
excuses.
man. It ain't. You got to
Well, we
realize,
know
and I
we
ain't
know
gonna
who
say, I
fan
ain't
base it
gonna,
is.
I'm not. Hey, look, I'm not even gonna say it's one fan base. It's only like a few channels because the whole fan base as a whole don't say that. You know what I'm saying? So that's like a five. I just noticed that it's like 5 or 10% of a fan base hating on Shakur. You know what I'm saying? 5 or 10% fan base right now out of the rest of the people
The same ones that
watching
hate on
boxing.
Devin.
Yeah, that's watching boxing and they giving him his congrats and they saying he
No,
pound
never.
for pound, just like you saying Fly and all stuff. I still think that he outside of 5, but y'all convinced me to make him be inside of 5. You know what I'm saying? But that's what it is. It's only gonna be a percent of them niggas hating, and it's the usual. So it ain't like, you know what I'm saying. I
Hey,
think that's a good fight.
look, I heard on another channel somebody saying that Devin ain't gonna get no credit for beating Keyshawn because he pulling Keyshawn up.
But that's
But if
not
he,
that.
But
but
look,
if he fight, but if hold on,
this the
but
same. Oh, what?
if Keyshawn fight Lewis Crocker, then they can't say Devin pulling him up because he already up there.
And I
But
bet
see,
you
I
these,
don't.
I bet you these
So
the same people that's
so
calling Keyshawn a weight bully.
so let
I
me say
bet you
this
that.
about the let me say this real fast about the conversation about what they talk about calling niggas up and pulling niggas up, right? Tank pulls people up. It's not pulling somebody up if they call you out and move up for you. It's not you pulling them up. What was the recent fight? Somebody just came up and moved up and weight. I can't think of what it is. With Devin and Regis, they say that Regis pulled Devin up. That Regis didn't pull Devin up. Devin moved up and pursued Regis. It's not pulling somebody up, bro.
Yeah.
So if Keyshawn decided he ready to move up and he put his big boy pants on and go to 47, and you calling this man name out every chance you get, how can we penalize Devin for quote unquote pulling him up? No, he moved up and went looking for the smoke. Like Mikey Garcia, I don't hold Mikey Garcia against Errol Spence. Mikey was calling Errol out. So how we gonna get mad at Errol and say Errol pulled Mikey up?
And
No,
and it's
Mikey went looking for it.
and it's not really and moving up, pulling somebody up is when you pull someone up, beat them or whatever, or they beat you and then they go back to their weight class where they usually at. At second, if niggas keep calling Keyshawn's and these niggas is too big for their weight classes. Oh, he came in way bigger than Jermaine Ortiz, which I ain't see that shit. But if they want to say that and stuff like that, how is he being pulled up then? Y'all gotta pick and choose because if he continue fighting at 140, y'all gonna say, oh man,
Like,
the nigga beating up everybody and he's bigger than everybody. You know what I'm saying?
but
And then
that
when he go to
conversation is
140,
only centered around our fighters, though. It's only centered around our black fighters who pull people up.
it's not being pulled up if Keyshawn talking about that he's about to campaign at 147. So if he say that he's moving up the weight class and that's what the weight class he's gonna be at, how is that being pulled up?
I mean,
Being
y'all
pulled.
make too much. Y'all make too much sense, man. But you know how they go. You know how they carry it. So that's why I think that that's a good idea for him to go up to 147 and fight Lewis Crocker and become a champion up there.
Man,
Because at that point he already campaigning in the weight class. He
you
already
want
there. So you can't say nobody pulled him up.
you want Devin to lose so bad, man. I think you should take him right now. I don't
Who
think
you
you should
talking
let
about?
him.
One of them dudes down there?
No, you nigga.
Man, listen,
I don't,
Come on, bro. Hey, those guys.
but
I
I
don't,
Come
seen,
on,
I
but
don't
man.
I,
think I don't think you
but,
should
It's
but
let him
look,
get.
it's his
I don't,
I
destiny to
saw.
it's Hano's destiny to
I don't think you should let him get
collect the
accustomed to
stones, bro. He got.
But
147, man.
look, why did I see? Because you said you seen somebody earlier. I forgot how you said it, but I seen somebody earlier that you said that they were saying he was pulling Keyshawn up. But the same person who said he was pulling Keyshawn up said that Keyshawn would knock Devin out and he would bet his house on it. So which one is it? Is he pulling him
Damn,
up or is he gonna knock him out? You know what I mean? Like you
damn,
can't have it both ways.
damn.
Yeah.
Somebody said that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say his old ball Uncle Phil looking at his name, but yeah.
Yo,
Oh man.
I think if Keyshawn go right up there without fighting one of them champions, man, Devin gonna school him. I think he ain't gonna have a chance. So
they're going.
I rather him at least have
I
a
don't
fighting
know. I
chance,
don't
man.
know. I don't know. Not right now.
Who
I ain't gonna.
Keyshawn? Who Keyshawn promoted right now? Is he still top rank?
I think Eddie Hearn is guiding that nigga career right now, man. I
Okay,
don't care if
yeah,
top rank
man.
involved or not. I think Eddie Hearn is guiding his career.
Eddie could say all the stuff he want about Devin Haney. He will not put nobody in there with Devin except for maybe Boots. He won't do it with Conor Ben. He won't do it with nobody he's fucking with. So he play them games, but he know what time it is. He know what time it
That'd
is.
be a good. That'd be a good fight if Devin Haney move up there, but I don't think that shit should be talked about like the way Boxing Hack. Where Boxing Hack at, man?
What boxing hacker talking about?
You know how Boxing Hack always bring up Boots and Devin.
Oh yeah, boxing hacker really I don't know, boxing hacker just don't like Boots.
Nah, he
He
like
ain't
Boots.
sold on Boots. That's what it is.
He like
He ain't
Boots.
sold on
I
Boots.
I I've been paying attention, man. I see Boxing Hack on another channel. It's somebody that he don't like as a person that be on these channels. That whatever they like, he go against.
Oh
He hate.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It
No,
ain't really. It ain't got
hacker
nothing to
my
do.
hacker
It
my
ain't
right
got
hand
nothing to do
man,
with the
yo.
fighters. It
Hacker
ain't
my
got.
right hand man, yo.
It
He
ain't
good
got nothing to
folks,
do with the
man.
fighters.
Hey yo, at one point, man, when I got blocked from almost every channel and I couldn't come on no panels or nothing,
Yeah.
boxing hacker held it down, man, for like 4 months straight, bro. I was proud
Yo,
of him.
he took a lot of he took a
I
lot of
couldn't get
abuse
in
because
there, man, but hacker
listen,
was holding it down.
Hacker went yo, no, he went to the Lions Den for real and stood 10 toes. Because he went in places that no man should go alone.
Yeah, when I went over there and Fanon was like, No, frequent flyer. It's over.
Look, he's still,
You're
you know what's
blocked.
crazy? He's still calling us out, but got us all blocked on StreamYard. Come click the link. Like, why you keep calling us out? You know we can't come up there, bro. Cut it out, man.
No, shout out to Fernando.
Shout
But
out,
Hacker
shout out,
been
shout out to
holding
the
it down for
OG,
sure
man.
though. Yo, we got who this? This Jonathan Jackson, right?
Yeah, what's going on?
What's good with you, man? You
What's up?
saw
What's
that?
up?
You saw that clip, man? It's nasty work. Let me show you again.
Would you? All right. If it's no rehydration, no fight.
No. What am I fighting you for? Why am I?
Fight. You and Connor Ben. You called them out straight off the rip. Connor Ben, what's up, boy?
But then I hear he started talking about he don't want to do the rehydration clause. But how you don't want to do the rehydration clause when you just got in the ring with Chris Eubank and he was half dead in the ring,
Yeah, definitely the second one. The first one I felt like I don't
bro.
know.
Bro,
Would
he
you,
was
I think
half
the first one
dead,
felt a little
bro.
like, you know what I'm saying?
If the man half dead in there and Conor Ben is taking advantage of the guy,
Yeah.
what is the problem with jumping in the ring with me the same way?
Fight.
That's a
That's
stupid.
diabolical, man.
That is the dumbest call out ever, and I really hate that Shakur did that on the biggest night of his life. Why would
Yo,
you
he
call?
didn't.
Why would you call
That's
Conor
not.
Ben out, man?
Yo, that's not the first time he said that on. He said that before on another.
For me,
Nothing.
it's that is when we talk about manufactured fights. That's a manufactured fight. It makes no sense. Nobody asked for it. It's a size difference. It's just something nobody really asked for.
No,
You know
but
what I'm
Hey,
the fact that he
hey,
talking about the
frequent.
rehydration clause and he said what he said though. What's up, Jonathan? How you
Yeah,
see
but
that?
Yeah,
you can't
you know,
call somebody into the. Oh, my fault. Go ahead, bro.
I've seen that, but I really wasn't worried about that. I don't think that was a big deal. What I was really worried about how he skated past the Devin Haney shit at the end. He didn't want to say he wanted to fight him at all. He was just like, yeah, he a dog, I'm a dog, but I think I'm better. Like, do you want to fight the man or no? He said he didn't want to say what he really wanted to say because he knew. He said Devin Haney fans gonna twist the word, which is saying he wanted to fight Devin Haney with a rehydration clause, but he knew if he said that again, niggas would have got on his head. So he just left the situation alone. That's what
Yeah.
I really want to talk
Like,
You are.
about. I
I
don't
ain't
really care
lying.
about the
You
at
Conor
the
are.
end of
Ben
the day,
because Conor being ass.
Devin Haney is a bad motherfucker in his own right, but when you say like two guys standing,
Yo, y'all
there's
hear me?
only one guy with me,
Yeah.
and that's me.
Yeah.
Like,
The
I
Conor
don't
Ben
see two
situation
guys. I don't
is
see three guys. I
it's
used
nothing.
to.
That's
Like,
just
that was
Shakur
young
being Shakur.
Shakur mindset that had the, oh, there may be two guys here. Oh, this guy gonna be here.
Yeah.
Now, it's only one guy at the top, and it's me.
Yo, Jonathan, I thought that was the clip that you was talking about, but
Nah. He said something about Dev at the end of it. But I seen what he said about
oh,
Conor
you talking
Ben.
about when he was the part when he was talking about the content creators, the
Yeah,
Devin Haney fan base.
yeah.
Man, I'm respect.
The other big fight we didn't mention Devin Haney.
Okay.
Devin Haney's probably to me. That's yeah. I don't think it's hit its point yet. But I think in the next year or two it'll hit a point where it's like the world is gonna demand. You know what I'm saying? I
I
could
mean,
see the trajectory feels like it's going. It could meet like that.
I would love this fight, but look, you gotta watch what you say with like, and this is not even Devin fault, cause Devin is very respectful of my game, and I'm respectful of his game. He's a good fighter, but his fans will clip and
Yeah.
twist and turn
Yeah.
things into something that is not. So I try to be real careful on what I say
True. This is guy Jay on
about.
Twitter. He a big Haney fan. He be always clipping and changing stuff, Jay.
Yeah, they gonna make a narrative as if like I'm scared of. I think Devin's a tremendous fighter. Do I think Devin Haney can beat me? Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the clip I was talking about, but he was on bullshit. He don't want he know if he said that rehydration clause shit with Devin, niggas gonna get on his ass. So he really don't want the fight. That's all I know.
I don't understand the part where he talking about people trying to twist it and create narratives. No, we just playing what you said. What you said is crazy, bro.
I just struggle with somebody so talented trying to put a weight like a rehydration clause on everybody he calling out. You can't call people out and then talk about rehydration clauses. Like
Nah,
that's
you
crazy.
only you
That's
don't
crazy.
He only called out Conor Ben. He ain't call out no
Yeah.
Devin
He
Him
Haney.
and
said if
Dave
he,
Yeah,
he
ain't
yeah,
said
fight,
he
so
ain't call out
no.
Devin
He
Haney at
said he didn't
first.
call him out. He didn't call him out, but he did say he would fight him with a
No,
rehydration
he said
clause.
he will fight him with a rehydration
yeah, he
clause.
don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
say it
That's
again because he know it's
yeah.
bad news. How you feel about that, Rich? He
I
got
already
quiet when he played that.
I mean, you wasn't here when I first said it. I just feel like
Is
that.
that Rich?
Yeah. What's up? Nah, I feel like if he's the one that called like what other guy said here for boxing, if he's the guy that called out the nigga Conor Ben, yeah, he wrong for that. He not like how you gonna call out somebody and then say yeah, but
Get your ass
rehydration
in this
clause.
ring and accept this rehydration clause. Like what?
Yeah.
Like
That's what
come
I'm
on,
saying.
man. That's
That's what
dirty,
I'm saying.
man.
That's what I'm saying. Like I offer you to play basketball, but I gotta get 10 points first. I start off with
Put
10.
me one on one,
No,
but stop me
but
seven.
this
I'm gonna bust your ass.
You
no,
get what I'm
but
saying?
this the part right here though, yo. This the part where I'm looking at. It makes him look bad because he's saying, yeah, Chris Eubanks was in there half dead, man. He was half dead, and you took advantage of him. So why not? What's the problem with you coming in there the same way with me? Come on, you just said he half dead. You just said he had. So you want to fight a dude that's half dead? Yo, Shakur, diabolical,
My
man.
thing is
He
that
said the
don't.
same thing
Man, he
about
ain't
Devin
wrong for
before.
saying that
He
though,
said
man.
he
I
said the
swear.
same thing
That's
about Devin before. They
that's
was talking
why.
about Devin drained. He said,
But that's
"Oh, drained." He said,
but
"Oh
see,
yeah, I want that."
frequent. That's why I say it's such a bad look because I said it's such a bad look to do on the greatest night of your life. Why would you do that? If you're gonna call somebody out, call out another champion at 40. Call out Devin Haney. You know what I mean? Like to call somebody out. What are you at 54, 60? I don't even know what Connor is these days.
Nah, Conor Ben keeps saying he going back down to 147, but I just like you said, man, he called him out, but then he said he want to fight. He said he basically telling Conor Ben, nigga, you had the balls to fight a nigga half dead, so now you could be on the other side of the field to see how it feel.
So you want to
But
beat somebody half dead though? You can't get around that part right there. It's
yeah,
nasty work,
yeah.
Yeah.
man.
That's
He
why he
like
didn't
he
want
was
to. That's
he
why he
like
didn't
look
want
look.
to
He
bring up
said
the
And
Devin
he
situation.
want to fight Devin Haney half dead.
Yeah,
he
that's why he
said
didn't want to
look
say it
look that
because he
nigga.
knew it was
That
gonna
ain't no
sound
good
bad.
W, man.
He knew it was gonna sound bad. That's why he didn't.
That fight
That's why he kept skating.
I think that fight I mean that fight I wouldn't give him no big credit for it or none of that stuff because I feel like that'd be like a Jake Paul fight, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it'd be one of those type of fights. So I wouldn't give him that much credit. But he could get acclimated at 147 after that fight. So that might be a good thing.
Yeah. Yo, let me know if my background loud. I'm in the gym. This joint get a little loud in here sometimes. If I get loud, let me know. I'm just disappointed in the night ending like that. I was like confused. I'm like, man, what the fuck is he doing? Why are you calling this dude out, man? What are you doing, bro?
Yeah, I wouldn't
If
know
that's
you
the
gave
case,
that nigga no respect. I wouldn't know you gave that nigga that much shine. You know what I'm saying? You
might
had
as well
this
call Canelo out.
blonde hair, like Sandy. I don't know what the fuck you had him like. I don't know. I wouldn't know you even. Yeah.
And you see
I wouldn't.
Connor's face when he was ringside. Connor the whole time was like, God damn. Like his whole face, the whole fight, he was like, shit. So I mean, I just think it was just a stupid waste of time.
Man, that nigga Conor Ben loved the attention. He gave that nigga so much.
Man,
He was
Shakur could have called Tank out. Hey, yo, listen, I hope you work out all your stuff and hopefully you can figure it out by the end of 2026. You ain't got to be
nah,
disrespectful.
man.
You ain't
Nah,
got to be.
he moved on, man. He moved on
Can't
from
move
that
on.
guy.
He can't move on from that.
That guy, he moved on, man.
They
He
got
said
to.
he
They
moved
have
on.
to. They got to go, bro. They have to.
That fight ain't gonna never happen. I
I
don't
mean,
think
I'm with you for
that
sure. I don't think
that
Tank is going to do it, but
that fight would never happen. A nigga could that fight would never happen. Niggas
no,
still talk about A sides, B sides when you got a nigga that you could come
ain't no
to.
more A side. Ain't no more A
That,
side B side.
that's
It's over.
that's what I'm saying. You got a nigga
Right.
that you could come to and say, look, I made this much money on this fight. Give
Okay.
me
Yeah,
give me double of that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You got a nigga that you come to and niggas just can't accept that, man.
Turkey on some. Name your price. What's your price? Tell me your price, and I'll
Yeah,
tell you mine.
ain't no
You ain't got to worry
rehydration
about. You ain't got to
clauses,
worry
ain't no
about what he
catch
getting. Worry
weights.
about what you getting.
That's what I'm saying. So if that fight can't get made like that, then that fight ain't happening. Because niggas ain't gonna go over here and then probably get a rehydration
But
clause over there.
not to go at Tank neck, but this is why Tank was trying to get that Jake Paul fight. That was his exit plan. Like I ain't gotta fight none of these niggas. I'm gonna fight Jake Paul, get this bag, and y'all ain't gonna see me again for a couple of
Yeah,
years. By that time,
Pitbull.
Shakur be at
Let
47.
them niggas all. And then I was hey fly.
Yo, I'm back.
Nah, this why I was mad at her. This one thing that I thought you was gonna bring up on that interview. This nigga said that he'll fight Pitbull. I said, he said easy work, but he said he'll fight Pitbull. I'm like, man, come on, man.
No,
Let
I
them
missed
niggas.
that. But why
Let,
would you fight Pitbull?
that's
No,
what I'm
I heard
saying.
him say that, Rick.
Let let them niggas recycle opponents, man. Let them niggas do all that recycling pit bulls, Ryan Garcia's, Rollies, and let them niggas do all that. Five of them keep fighting each other, all in. You know what I'm saying? Let them niggas do that. Don't join the
Yeah, but Rick,
circus.
how you feel about Keyshawn talking about contracts and shit when all he got to do with his turkey? So why you talking about Devin Haney got to come correct with the money? You need to go talk to Turkey about your bread, not Devin.
Yeah, them niggas. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe because he's still with Top Rank, or I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that man situation. I think Eddie Hearn, he gonna get with Eddie Hearn, but I think right now he's still with Top Rank.
Yeah. I ain't like that from Keyshawn. I'm like, you talking about money? You got dealing with the money man. What you talking about money
But
for?
but
That's
he
that's the
but he
least of
did
your
but
worries.
he calling niggas out like Hip Boss said he did that with Tank. He did that a few times.
You talking about Keyshawn?
Yeah,
But then let me say this real fast. It's not only that he called him out; it's the way he called him out with like the devilish tone, like Devin. Like, yo, you're not even on that, bro. You're not even like what you want. Like, you really making it seem like you outside of his house.
man, it's entertaining, man.
No, it's not. It's not entertaining when the smoke clear. When the smoke clear, it's
you
just it's just
you
it's just
you
dust.
see you looking at it. Hey, look, you looking at it from the from these content creators that sit back and make a bunch of stories about it. As a fan, them fans looking at it as just entertainment, man. It's
Hey,
just
hey,
entertaining, man.
hey. What
He
city
looking
you
at it
from,
as
bro? I'm gonna ask you a
entertainment.
question. What city you from?
I'm from DC.
All right, you from DC, right? What if a nigga
Yeah.
from LA call you like, "I'll whoop your ass right now. I'll be there in 5 minutes," but he in LA? It's like, why are you calling me with this, bro? Call me when you ready. It's the same thing. It's like, stop calling me unless you're ready. You're not ready, so why are you saying my name? Don't say my name unless you're ready right now. Because Devin and Bill are ready. When Bill and
Yeah.
Keyshawn was face to face, Bill said, "You're gonna give me your word, you're gonna fight us, right? Give me your word. Come on." And Bill was dead serious. Bill was serious as a
Right,
heart
right,
attack.
right.
All
Hey,
right,
hey,
so
Bill made him promise, bro, and he promised,
yeah,
bro. I guess
yeah.
his word is
Hey,
dirt now.
hey, so let's bet some push-ups then, man. That fight be made by the end of this year. Keyshawn and Devin, man.
By the end of this year, I bet you some push-ups on that. I give you a 25 clip.
What?
I give you, how many you want to do? I'm in the gym
What do you
right now.
say?
What you want to do?
25?
I said I give you a 25 clip, but we can go up. I'm built for it.
No, let's do like 400.
Get the fuck out of my face, man.
Yeah,
That,
but this my
that's
man.
what I'm talking about
You
here for
want
boxing.
what
They
you
be
want?
trying to kill
What you
us
want?
out here,
Look, look,
man.
look, what you
Talking
Yeah,
about
want?
some
this a
What,
man I
400
want to
pull-ups.
talk
what
to
you
right
what
Push
here.
you
ups,
no, no,
400
can
push
I
ups,
can I
man.
can I can I give you
They
can I
wanna
give
they
you can
wanna
I
know
look
if you
can
mean
I
it.
give you
Let's
can I
just
give
do
you can,
300.
look,
Let's do
let
man
me
knockout. My
no,
man
no.
knockout owed me some push-ups. I forgot all about that, but
He
300.
knockout not gonna do he on the walking pad. How you gonna do push-ups and he on the thigh master?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Hey,
300.
nah, but
Hey,
look,
We
hey,
could
no.
do
Blaze,
300.
I've been wanting to talk to you, Blaze, man.
What's
How you
up?
feel?
What's up? What's
How you
up? I'm
feeling,
outside. I
OG?
stay
Yeah,
outside. What's up?
I told you your man was gonna backtrack, and that's the best
Hold up, hold up.
decision
What's
he
up?
should
What's
do.
up?
I
What
told
happened?
you
What
your
I
man was.
miss?
I told you your
Hey,
man was gonna
who's
backtrack.
going? Hey, somebody's messing up the live right now, man. Somebody got to mute.
Let me know if that's me. Is that here for boxing? Is that
Somebody's
my
on a
joint?
machine or something.
No, that's not me. That might be somebody on the thigh master. I don't know.
Nah,
I
Yeah,
thought you
somebody, man. Somebody mute.
said you was in the gym.
I told you your man was gonna backtrack.
I'm in the
What I
gym.
Blaze.
My
miss?
background ain't loud.
Who backtracked? Who
I told
backtracked?
he started talking about money in Turkey. The money man. What he talking about money
Who?
for?
I'm just trying to tell you what I miss. You talking about Keyshawn, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about Keyshawn.
Hey, like I said, the last thing I seen was him post on his channel because he posted was that, hey, Bill, stick to your word. What do I don't. And then I seen
Yeah, and
Devin
then
No,
what
say,
he say?
let's
What
make
he
it
no,
say on
happen.
Shannon
So
Sharp?
bro. You
hold up. So
What he say on
I
Shannon
must have missed
Sharp?
something.
What he say on
But that
Shannon
was
Sharp?
well, he posted after he backtracked. But
No,
listen
what he
though,
say on Shannon Sharp?
what he say? Didn't he say? I don't know what he exactly said. I know he
He
had a
started
list
talking
though.
about. He
he
started
said
talking
he
Crocker,
want to
right?
about.
fight
Yeah,
Lewis
he
Or
started
Crocker.
talking. Yeah, he started talking about I
or
want to fight
Dalton or
Lewis.
Dalton Smith or
Wait,
Dalton Smith,
wait.
right?
Yeah, he said he want to talk
Oh, I
about
seen that
fight
too. I
Lewis
seen it.
Crocker, and he want Devin Haney and them to come correct on the money. Nigga, they ain't giving you the money. Turkey is. It's gonna be correct. What you talking about money for?
Nah, he's negotiating with A side, homie.
Nigga,
He
no.
wanted.
You
They
not you
know
not walking out
negotiate the
first. You not
split
getting none of
though.
that.
They're gonna negotiate the split,
Ain't
homie.
no split.
Keyshawn, hey man, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Nah, stop it. There is a split, even when you
No,
deal
it
with
ain't,
Turkey. Yes, it is. What are you
bro.
talking about? Did you just see
The
Bud
other,
and Canelo have a
yeah,
split?
but
There was a
the other
split, right?
fighter don't know how much the other fighter making, bro.
They
Turkey don't tell
still
you all that,
negotiate percentages, homie.
bro.
And I don't know what the
No,
back
it
end
ain't
look
no
like on pay per
percentage,
view,
man.
but
It's a
with
Jonathan,
Turkey,
guarantee. It's
bro.
a
hey
guarantee with
man,
no
listen,
back end with Turkey.
man, check this
You
out.
get what you get, bro.
Hey, check
He's
this out.
talking
Check
about
this out.
money.
Man,
Hey, check this
Jonathan,
out.
that
Hold up,
fight
real
gonna
quick.
be made by the end
Hold
of
up,
this
real quick,
year.
Jonathan. Hey,
Let's do
Jonathan.
let's
Hold
do
up.
200 push-ups. Just 200.
Jonathan, after I
Hey,
say this to you, after I say this to you, you ain't gonna never try to debate with me again, homie, about this. Hey, bro, I'm not Keyshawn Promotions. I'm not Devin Haney Promotions. Them guys is promoting. Them guys is figuring out how they gonna set up a fight. Now, I'm not defending nothing they be coming out of these boxers' mouths. I talk about when they set up the fight and get in the ring, Jonathan. So I'm not the spokesperson for Keyshawn. You guys can run and say he's scared if you want to, but when the
I
fight's
didn't
being
say he
made,
was
I'll tell you
scared.
right now, is he's gonna be there. He's gonna
I
be
didn't
there to
say he
beat
was
Devin.
scared. I didn't say he was scared.
Backtrack,
Real quick, I'm a
whatever,
bet.
whatever this
I
I'm
conversation
said
is
it.
yo.
about,
I
it
I
never
ain't got
said
said
he
nothing
it.
to
was
do with in the
scared.
ring.
Hey,
I
hey,
never
hey,
said
hey,
he was
y'all, hey,
scared.
y'all, hold up,
Hey, Pac said it. Pac said it, bro.
That's what I'm
hold
trying to
up,
tell
hold up,
you.
hold
I
up,
don't
hold up,
care one
y'all.
way or
Hey, hey,
another.
hey, Blaze,
Yeah,
Pac
Blaze,
said it.
hey, Blaze. You
I
was
ain't
I
here.
didn't
ain't
say
Hey,
part of their
Blaze,
crew. I don't know
Blaze.
that
Blaze.
I
nigga
didn't
like
say
that.
I
Hey,
didn't say he was
Blaze.
scared, Blaze.
Wait, hold on. Hey,
I said
Blaze.
the man was gonna fight Lewis Crocker from the jump. That's what I said.
Hey,
Okay,
Blaze.
look, then okay, you know what? Then if you're talking about that, hey, bro, you're right. Because think about it. If he fights Crocker first, but it has to already be a negotiated deal with Devin because they gotta
Yeah,
be fighting for unification
yeah,
to make the
yeah.
fight big. Now we talking business, Jonathan. Thank you.
No, yeah, I
Let's you
get
feel me?
that, but
Yeah.
all the bullshit you talking about you on Devin next, that was bullshit, bro. You
It's
didn't
Hey,
win
why
that.
not.
we even
No,
care
That
about the
bullshit.
no,
business side of it though,
no,
bro?
it's not.
All
Because the
we
business,
concerned with is the fight, man, and what they
hey,
say they gonna do. And so
hey, frequent.
when they do something, when they say something different than what they said they was gonna do at first, then that's enough, bro. We ain't gotta go
Hey,
that deep to
Exactly.
dive
But
into who the 50% split and all of that, and who the guarantee. Forget that, man. Just whatever they said they was gonna do, that's what they should be doing.
hey,
Bill
hey,
made
Blaze.
him
flyer.
promise, and now he flip flopping, bro. He flip
Man,
flopping.
listen, man.
Hey,
If
hey,
y'all want to
Blaze.
argue,
Man,
if
hold
y'all
on.
want
hey,
to argue
flyer,
and go back
flyer.
and forth about who said what about
I,
negotiations
I,
for a fight, I don't care. I'm not. I don't give a. If Keyshawn's a duck, he's a duck. If he flip flop, he flip flop. I don't care. I'm just gonna tell you my perspective of how what I see, because it's like,
No,
bro, I'm
we
not part
no.
of no Haney clan or no key or no Hanos clan
Yeah,
or
yeah. We
whatever.
know. But we just said that because you was out here saying that, bro. Talking about no, Key ain't
Hey,
gonna do that. Key gonna
what
do
I'm
this, and
no,
then
what I'm
and
trying to
then
tell
and then
you, what I'm trying to
and
tell
we
you
was
is
trying to tell you that's
Keyshawn's
not what he was going. That's what
Keyshawn's.
Jonathan Jackson was trying to tell you, that that's
Oh
not
no,
what he was going to do. That he was going to do that because he already saw that he said that before. You
let
was
me
the
make
one
it.
out here saying no, he gonna
Let
go
me
straight into it. I'm telling you,
let me
that's kid
let
no
me
and all of that.
let me make it very clear. I know because everybody was in a little fandom, but I told you this is what it is for me, so you know what it is. Keyshawn either fights Devin next, which he could very well could, and if he don't fight Devin next, he fights Lewis Crocker next. If he does anything else, he's a duck. I'm not arguing with you about that. I'm watching the open negotiations play out right before my eyes to see the Keyshawn versus Devin fight, and Keyshawn said he want to fight, and Devin said he want to fight, and so they gonna fight. Like I don't, I'm this shit
I'm willing
days
to
of our
bet on
life.
So
that.
you saying
Who's posting what?
if he fight Lewis Crocker, he a duck?
No, I'm saying if he fights Lewis Crocker, no, he's on pace to get that belt and go for a unification
Wait.
with
See,
Devin and make
you
the fight
switching it
bigger.
now, bro.
Yes, I'm switching
Just
it.
now,
Yes.
just
No,
now.
listen. Yeah, Flyer, I'm switching right now with new information, Flyer. Listen to
How?
me
That was just a
because
couple
I
seconds
can.
ago. You said
No,
something else.
no, I didn't say nothing else because I
You
just
did.
told
You
you I
said
don't
if he
care.
don't fight,
Listen.
you said if he don't fight Dalton Smith or Devin Haney, he a duck. And that's why
No,
I
I didn't.
said
Blaze,
the
No,
you
Lewis
not
would
Dalton
Crocker.
have
Smith.
to
Not Dalton Smith. Not Dalton Smith. Not Dalton Smith. No,
Blaze, you
no, no,
would
no,
have
no,
had to
no.
switch if you would have listened to me earlier when I told you this last week.
And then I told you no, this was yesterday. And when you told me that, I changed up. I said you was right. Let me correct myself. It's either if he don't fight Devin first, he fights Lewis Crocker. Everybody get caught up trying to get stuck on a position. The first thing I said was he should be fighting Devin first, right? Or if somebody was a duck, or Devin was a duck because he's A side, right? Ain't that what I said? Then when we talked about these options that he put on the table in these interviews, because I heard that part, I seen that. He said Devin Haney first, Lewis Crocker for Dalton Smith. Then this creates all the hoopla that you guys are talking about. Oh, he's flip flopping, he's flip flopping, he's flip flopping. Okay, he posted his video on his channel because you can just check his receipts after that. Hey, Bill, promise your word. They talking 2026. Now, the only thing that makes sense right now, because we have to talk about the business, because y'all tripping. This is about getting big money for these guys. And this is how the money gets bigger and we can see it right before our eyes. The only fight that
Blake,
makes the only fight, hold on, I'm gonna land my plane. The only fight that makes Keyshawn versus Devin Haney bigger, right, bigger than it already is right now within this year is Keyshawn fighting Lewis Crocker first, winning the IBF title at 147, and then unifying with Devin at 147. And then if he does that, there'll be a whole bunch of you Haniacs will deal with the Walking Dead because everybody will have Keyshawn going up against Devin up there. So that's the point where I'm saying I can change my position because I'm watching open negotiations play out before my eyes.
Hey,
So
yeah,
hey,
again,
yeah,
Blaze.
yeah, I know,
Hey,
yeah,
Blaze.
I know.
Hey,
But look,
hey, can
but
y'all
you
hear me?
told me though, yo, you
what
could
I
go
tell you,
next, right after this, Rich. But you told me though personally, you said you came on the panel and you said, you said if Devin don't, you said if Devin and Keyshawn don't fight next, then Devin is a duck because
yeah, I did
Keyshawn
say
trying to
that.
fight him. That's what you said, right?
I did say that. Yeah,
Yeah, so if they so now you know that if they don't fight, it's because Keyshawn want to fight somebody else, right? So is he a duck?
yeah, he's a duck.
Oh yeah. That's, hey, Blaze. I just want to
Yeah,
say this, right? I
fire,
just,
bro. I changed my mind, bro. I can be
hey,
wrong, bro, and
hey,
be mistaken and be like, you know what? This is what it looks like. I can change my opinion, bro. I'm
hey,
not caught up
Blaze.
like
I
that
mean,
to
I
be
mean
on one
that's
side
all
with
good.
y'all.
At least you standing tall on it though.
Hey,
No, I'd
just,
be like, no, I just said I stand corrected. Like I told you, I said, hey, if Keyshawn and Devin don't fight right now, because Devin's A side, Bill and Devin's A side, they can make the fight happen right now. Like it can be happen right now. Devin Haney's a duck because the ball's in his courts. If Keyshawn talk about if Keyshawn fights Dalton Smith, he's a duck. You feel me? Because that's at 140. That's not at 147. That's not gonna make that's a duck. The only if he fights Lewis Crocker, that's not necessarily a duck because we'll argue y'all call Keyshawn a duck for like a few weeks, and then Devin and Keyshawn will be like, hey, if he wins this fight, they fight next. So you feel me? The fight still happen. I just want to
Hey,
see the
but
fight, bro. So
I
I
don't
apologize
believe
for
that
calling
though.
your guy a duck,
No,
but that's what I said. If it was
n-
conditioned on
no, but I don't see it that way though because to me, a person can't duck somebody in a different weight class. I would just say he clout chasing. I wouldn't
no, but
call
that's
him a
why I
duck
said
because he in
he
a
got to
whole
go
different
up
weight class.
there.
You can't
But
duck
that's a
somebody that's not in your weight class. But
I know, but
let's
look
let
though.
Rich cook because Rich was trying to talk. What you got,
I
Rich?
don't, yeah, I
Yeah, go
don't
ahead,
think
Rich.
And
Blaze can hear me.
I want to go. I want to go
Yeah,
after Rich.
yeah, I don't think Blaze hear me, but I just looked at Devin Haney page. He calling Keyshawn a duck right now, so Keyshawn got to answer that. But as far
Yeah, I
as
can't hear him. Be talking.
Yeah,
Can y'all
he's
hear him?
talking. Rich, they can't hear you, bro. You got to
I hear him. I
go out and
hear
come
him.
in. Oh,
I
okay,
think that's
I,
I
I
think that's just him.
I just come back. I hear you, Fly.
No,
I just
okay.
I
come.
can hear you. We can hear you, bro.
Yeah, you can hear me, Blue?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can
Oh
hear
yeah,
you. I think
yeah.
Blaze
So
just can't hear you.
I think Keyshawn got to put his money where his mouth is, cause Devin calling for this fight. That's what it seemed like. So Devin free, he free. They can make this shit happen by the It seems like all the fighters fighting in May. I don't know what's going on in May, but
Yeah, I
they could
think
get
May
in there.
26th was the date.
I think May would be a good time. February, March, April, May. I think Keyshawn got enough time, or maybe sometime after the summer or in the summertime. Yeah, we gonna bet on that too. I got Keyshawn.
Hey, let me say this real quick. So I got the you remember when I told you that Bill Haney came out there and said that he wanted to fight Shakur, and y'all was like, man, no, he lying, you lying. Where's the proof at? Show the proof. And I said he's clout chasing and he's ducking.
Wait, hey, wait. I just want to say something, Blaze, man. But Blaze 0 for 1 right now too. He thought Brian Norman was gonna beat Devin. He don't like that.
Diabolical. No, but Blue, that wasn't me saying that though. Because I know Shakur was on the list. Shakur was on that list that Devin Haney had.
Well, y'all said I didn't have. I needed the proof in order to prove it. Told you I'd find it, and I got the proof. So I
Proof
was
of
just
what?
saying, man, what I just
The proof
said.
that he called them out.
Yeah, that he called him out. That Bill Haney called out that he was trying to see what's his name. Let me I'm taking my dog into the groomer real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was gonna say present it because even though that wasn't me who was going back and forth with you on that one, you could still present it so they could see it, whoever it was. But what's up, Blaze? Blaze came back.
Hey, Dank father said that Lewis Crocker options off the table because he had a purse bid
Yeah,
with Payo,
that's why I said
right?
Blaze. They got to fight now, man.
Okay, that's boxed in. Exactly. He's boxed
And
in. Let's
Blaze
go.
and Blaze. I just seen on Devin Page.
I was
Devin,
just about to
De,
tell you that,
De,
Blaze.
De,
I was waiting on you to
But
Devin,
come back.
but yeah,
Hey Blaze.
That's what I was.
Devin just put on his page and called
Bruh.
Keyshawn a duck. So he definitely got to fight him now.
Let me tell you
hey,
what
He
yeah,
Keyshawn
definitely got
finna
to
listen,
do.
fight him.
yeah, come
He
on, man,
definitely,
yeah.
Blaze.
I
he
love
definitely
it.
Wait,
I
got to
love
Blaze.
fight
it.
him.
I love it.
Let me
I
tell you
love
what
it.
Keyshawn finna do right now, bruh.
What
Keyshawn
are
is
you going to do?
staying.
Fake an injury?
No, he's going to stay. He's going to stay at 140, and I got him taking over 140. He's not going to
Man,
147 no more.
hey, I hear
Jay
you.
Prince,
Listen,
he got a great manager. Jay Prince is not going to tell him to go to 47 because the door is
ah,
not open right there.
they go
It's not
Doug
open right
Devin. He
now.
go Doug Devin. You think so? You
I'm
campaigning
not
for
call.
him to
He not a
duck?
duck for that. He not a duck
Ah,
for that.
nah.
Nah,
Listen,
nah,
no,
nah, nah,
no,
nah.
no,
He a
no, no,
duck.
no, no, no,
He
no,
a
no, no,
duck
no,
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 it's
no,
Nah,
no,
clout.
no.
It's
because
clout
No,
chasing. They
no,
in
no,
a
no,
different
cloud
no,
weight
no,
chasing.
class,
no.
He
bro.
not
Yeah,
duck.
he
no,
a duck. He will be a
no,
duck.
See,
no,
y'all
no,
Hey,
Keyshawn
hey,
fans call him duck. I'm not,
hey,
and I'm
no,
not calling him a
no,
duck.
he will be a
no.
duck. He will be
He's
a
a
duck
duck,
because
bro. He's
he'll be a
posting it on
duck because
social
he went in
media,
front of.
bro.
He will be a
Bro,
duck because
he
he went in
already
front of.
said what his
He's
options
posting it on
was,
his
Hold
bro.
on,
channel. He
He's
hold
posted
on,
going
it on
to
hold on,
his
hold on,
fight.
hold on,
channel.
hold on. He will be
He's
a duck
Shakur
because
about to drop that belt.
he posted in
Y'all
front of.
gotta think.
Nah, he
Shakur,
said in front of millions of people
Bro, he's
that
not dropping that
Shakur
he
belt.
said
is. Yes,
wait,
he
hold on.
is, bro. He already
No, he's
said he
not.
gonna
Yo,
drop that
yo, let
belt.
let Rich get his bars off. Y'all keep
Nah,
cutting him off.
nah, he said in front of millions of people, Devin. That's what he said. Second, Devin is acknowledging him. Third, Bill acknowledged him. They talked in the DMs. So I don't give a fuck if he's in a low weight class. So you basically wasting niggas' time. So if anything, Keyshawn need to pay these niggas because you wasting niggas' time and using these niggas' name for money. You know what I'm saying? Bitch ass nigga. Keyshawn got to
You
fight.
gotta sound like that.
Whoa,
Keyshawn got to fight.
whoa.
I was talking trash to Devin Haney. I was like 7-0, saying I'm ready now. I'm knowing damn well I wasn't ready now. I was going 8-round fights.
Yeah.
I know I ain't ready now. You gotta sound that way though.
Yeah. It ain't the first
Hey,
time, bro.
Nah,
It
they
ain't the
gotta
first
fight now,
they,
time.
man. Nah. He said his
Nah, he
name
got
too
to
much.
fight, bro. Listen,
Unless
I
they
don't know
got,
why y'all trying to let Keyshawn off the
they
hook, bro.
gotta
You
pay
guys
him.
is
They gotta
tripping.
pay him. Keyshawn gotta pay that nigga money every time he say his name.
so hey,
Man, listen,
let
man.
me say this. Let me say
Them
this. Hey,
guys is about to
Flyer,
fight. I don't know what y'all talking
I don't
about.
know how to present it
They
to you,
about to
Flyer,
fight.
but I'm trying to present it to you, Flyer. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do that present stuff. But it's off a fight hype. It's a short. I can tell you what it is.
If
It's
you
Devin
can't show
Haney
us the
walking on.
results, if you can't show us the proof, the receipt, man, then you ain't got nothing, bro.
Well, I want you to look it up because I'm gonna tell you what to go for. Look for it. You'll find it quickly. So what are you saying?
I can't look it up while I'm on the live.
Oh,
It'll
I'm about
take
to
me
make
out
some
of the
quick.
joint. It'll take me out of the stream yard.
Well, I'm driving right now, so. But here. I'll play it so y'all can hear it. It's all
Yeah,
good.
yeah, play it. What is
So
it? Bill
hold on.
talking about? What is it?
Yeah, it's
Describe it
Bill.
before you play it.
Listen. It's just, I'm telling you what it is. It's Bill saying that he wants to fight this, that he's going for Shakur. Hold on. Oh shoot, my bad.
Who said he wasn't trying to fight Shakur? Who's ever
That's
said
what they
that?
were trying to say. That's what they were saying at first. So
Yeah, I
hold on.
don't know who he was
Yeah,
going back and forth
He
with
I'll
on
arguing
that.
with the
explain.
wrong people.
No, here we go.
It definitely wasn't me and Frequent.
I think we lost him.
Yeah, we can't
Yeah,
hear
y'all
that,
can't hear me?
fam.
No, we
Can't hear
can't hear
that.
nothing.
You not hearing now?
No, you need a Bluetooth speaker or something.
Yeah, it ain't working, bro. So, yo, another thing that I want to talk about, man, because I heard people on a different channel on a different platform talking about Tio. You know what I'm saying? From what Shakur did to him, it made a lot of people think that Tio is just trash and all of that. So my question is Tio trash, or did he just look that way because he was fighting Shakur? Now I want to say
No,
that
he's not
I want to
trash.
say that he not trash. Tio is an A class fighter, A minus at the least.
Right.
In my book, and I just think that the way that Shakur was fighting him, the way that Shakur was controlling the distance on him, he had to lunge in with his punches. He just ain't know what to do. He ain't know how he can get close to Shakur to throw a punch because every time he think he close enough, Shakur hit him. And then when he trying to come in, Shakur control the distance. He'll take a little step back and time Tio when he coming in. So I don't think he had an answer, man. He just ain't had no answer on how to get in and establish his jab. I saw a couple times he did throw a jab, but Shakur wasn't even close to him.
And
It's
that
like Shakur, he controlled the distance so good, so well that Tio just was, he was lost and he just looked like trash because he didn't understand. He ain't never fight nobody who could control the distance on him like that and just keep him out of range all the time, but get in range when they want to get in range. Whenever Shakur wanted to try to hit him or he saw the opportunity, he slid in real quick with a jab or
Yeah,
and then back to the distance again,
and that
yeah,
and
but
he ain't had
Tio
no
not
answer, man.
trash. Tio
and
not
that's
trash. It was just a bad style matchup. Like he really got cut a break. Cause I ain't gonna cap. If he would have fought Hitchens in that 140, I would have Hitchens stopped him. Like clear cut
not.
to the body.
But
Like I
this
thought
is.
Shakur might have stopped him, but he didn't pick up the pace. But
But
shoot, Tio,
I think that Shakur, like he said in that interview with Cigar Talk, he's seen certain stuff that Tio did, and he already paid attention to it. Like he said, the jab. He was saying something about the nigga leg because he orthodox and all that stuff. And he said so anytime that he would do this, he'd just go back to the basics. It's something that he didn't work. He said throughout the whole camp. So that's more of a Shakur IQ and good studying videos. You know what I'm saying? But I did mention you yesterday, Fly, on Just Do channel. I said what you said was what you said this. You alluded to this yesterday, I think, or the other day, and I agree with you. A lot of these niggas up here be like soon as a nigga like I witnessed it firsthand. Soon as Brian Norman lost to Devin Haney, Brian Norman, the trashiest fighter in the world. Um, oh, I know why he was ducking Boots now and all this stuff. If Devin did this, Boots would have did it. Yes, if that is true. But that's not the you know what I'm saying? Like niggas just get the thinking third
yeah,
parties,
they
fourth
trying to
and
throw him
fifth
away,
and
Rich, huh?
fifth parties could just beat these niggas all of a sudden.
Nah.
Then I hear people saying the other guy could he would have beat the shit out of T.O. Them niggas was at 135 for damn near 6-7 years straight, and they ain't even make a
Yeah,
fight happen. So for people to all give other fighters credit for what another nigga did, that's crazy. These niggas
yeah.
is different. They
Triangle
they they.
theories don't work in boxing.
It's not even a try. I don't
Well,
think it's a
it's
try.
not
I
just
don't think
Yeah,
it's
that.
a triangle theory. These niggas will start saying, "Oh, I know why he stayed away, or why they never made the fight happen." They start bringing up other shit. Like I said, what does that got to do with anything?
Yeah, they
And
see a
It's
fighter.
their
They see a fighter
fandom.
lose. They see a fighter lose,
yeah,
and then they think that every fighter can beat them that
and
way.
then they
Like
said,
everybody have the same
then I
attributes as that fighter that beat him.
and then I heard people say anybody could have capitalized on what Tio did last night because everybody already know Tio had this. Everybody know that Tio had this. Any fighter could have did that to him. If that's the case,
It's only like three other fighters that could have did that to Theo.
What three other
man,
fighters could do it?
That like
I don't
that,
I
like beat
don't
him
I
with a
Man,
jab.
I don't think no fighter could have did that to T.O.
No, I do.
Respectfully.
I do.
Yeah, and
Listen.
that's
I
my
mean,
point. What people
listen to my
I do.
logic though. Listen to my logic though. You only got one Shakur, man. Shakur got a unique way of fighting. So,
exactly.
facts,
Shakur's style is
Yeah,
his
facts.
style.
that's good.
Ain't nobody else out there boxing that fight like Shakur do. So Shakur, he looked that way because of the style matchup. Shakur's style does that to Tio. Everybody
Now
else style don't do that to Tio.
No,
Tio
you're
can
not.
fight.
You're not hearing what I'm
Tio
saying.
can
Cause
fight
look,
Richardson Hitchens. He can fight
You know,
Richardson Hitchens and have a long drawn out fight. You know what I'm
nah, it
saying?
wouldn't
It's a
be. It
different
wouldn't
style.
be. Henderson beat him worse, I think.
Jonathan
He,
Wright
he,
could
he got more
not
he got more
John
power than Shakur.
Jonathan, I see what you're saying. You basically saying that
It's a
probably three.
style
No,
matchup.
no,
It's
no,
not.
no. I'm thinking you saying that probably three people could beat T.O.
Yes.
But the stuff that Shakur did to T.O. from him not being hit that many times,
Not
from
like
him
that.
making it look, nobody can't do that. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah. We arguing
Only
two
person,
different things.
only
Tio,
person,
We
T.
only
arguing two
person
Listen,
I
different
can think.
Tio.
things.
Oh,
Listen,
go
Hey,
ahead.
Tio
somebody
didn't
got a
know what to do.
machine running.
Tio ain't never been in front of nobody like that. You know who that he ain't never been in front of that style. And so Tio didn't know what to do in that situation. He fight somebody else, Richardson Hitchens. I don't feel like he got no style that's gonna, perplex him or nothing like that. It's gonna be a style
Hey,
that he used to. It's regular. He might can beat Tio, but he gonna beat him the regular way. You know what I'm saying? He
Hitch's
just
Tank,
ain't.
style
He
is
didn't
not
Tank,
have no
regular.
answers at
Hitch's
all for
style is
what
not regular
Shakur
at
did to
all.
him.
Tank would have knocked him out in under 5 rounds though, on
Hey, hey,
everything.
hey,
Hey,
I
that's
don't
what you
think
want to
so. I
say,
don't
man.
believe that.
How
I
Tank?
don't
Hold
believe
on.
that.
How?
Let me
Hold on.
say
I
something
like
real
that.
quick.
How? Explain to us how Tank was going. What would Tank do to knock him out? Like how that would have went?
Punch him. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Nah, it's
He
his
keep
head
Come
movement.
on,
T.O.
man.
No, listen, T.O. keeps his lead hand down. You guys is tripping, bro. He keeps his lead hand down. So when he keep his lead hand down against Tank, Tank would have cleaned him. He would have
I
game
mean,
planned and lined him up.
I expect you to really get really into it. Like how I see Tank beating Tio. I think Tank could probably just walk Tio down because
It,
he would think that Tio can't really hurt him. And so I see Tank trying to
yeah,
Tank is a counter puncher. If Tank gonna go get him, I see Tank going in the high guard and just walking him down.
that's
And
man,
catching shots on his
Tank will
gloves
walk
and
him
hitting
down like
Tio.
he walked
But
Frank
Nah,
it,
Gore.
but if he but if Tank ain't gonna do that, if Tio gonna try to come forward, I see Tank trying to set him up for a shot though. But
yeah,
If
I
he
don't
go,
see
if he
I don't
come
see
forward, he's
Tank
gonna get
doing
knocked
to I
out.
don't see Tank doing to him what Shakur did. He's not
No,
going to
no,
and I
do
that's
it
think
way
that way.
and I
It's
different.
going
think
to
It's
be
way
different.
and I,
different. It's way
and I
different.
think
no,
that
it's
and
gonna
and
be
I think and I
different,
think
but they
Tank
all
You know,
they
you
all
got, you guys are,
and I
you
think
got. So people are
I
taking
think
away
Tank would
from.
have got Tank would have got hit way more than Shakur would have got hit. And I
I
He
don't
think
still
think
would have
so.
knocked him
Tank
wait,
out.
don't
hold
Tank
on.
don't get hit like that.
Hold on. And
So
I
He
think
still would
hold
have
look.
on,
knocked him
When
out though.
when people when people
Hey,
talk like
God
that,
damn. And I
when
think at
people
one
when
and I
people
think
talk
at
like
one
Hold
and I
on, y'all. We got to get some order, y'all. Hold on.
yeah,
Let me pick somebody to go. We got Big Supreme on the panel
wait,
too.
hold on.
That's Big Supreme too. But let me get Rich. We gonna go to Rich. Then we gonna go to Let me see. We gonna go to Rich. Then we gonna go to Big Supreme since he came on the panel. He ain't really get to say nothing. But go ahead, Rich, since you was already
Wait,
talking.
what I'm saying is this, right? We seen Tank for only time that he fought at 140 was against Barrios, and he put a rehydration clause, so that fight would not even happen in the first place. Second, at 135, when Tio was down there looking good on niggas, fighting Loma and them niggas, I don't think Tank would have knocked him out under 5 rounds. And but we would never know that because that fight never happened. They was at 135 for 6-7 years together straight. Yeah, so that's why I think.
hey, yeah, you said Big Supreme. I want to go after Big Supreme, bro. I've been trying to kind of
What I
get
was
you
gonna
back
say
in to say
was,
something.
you can hear me, Flyer?
Yeah, let me
Hey,
go
y'all
Yeah,
go,
after
y'all go
I hear
ahead.
you, bro.
I'm
I hear
about to,
you.
All I
I'm
know
about to,
is,
I'm about to hop out. I'm
yeah,
on
that's fine.
Undisputed right now.
All
I'm
right,
live on
salute, bro.
Undisputed.
All I know is if Teofimo fought Tank like he fought Shakur on Saturday, he would have got knocked out. I don't know what round, but he definitely would have went to sleep. And I don't know since when Teo don't got no jab, bro. Like how you don't got no jab and you at that level, bro? Like like what was he trying to do? I don't like I'm like it's like he forgot how to fight, bro. Like I was watching Space Jam and remember when all the niggas lost their powers? That was Teofimo, bro. Like he don't know how to fight no more. It's like mad weird. But that's all I got on that. And I feel like I think someone said that Africa would have beat Teo worse. I agree. I think Africa probably would have stopped Teo, honestly. And it's interesting that they got the same manager and they was talking about making that fight happen and Teo was kind of hesitant to take that fight. And now I see
you
why he did
you
that.
understand where I'm coming from, Big Supreme, when I say that, because he throw the right hand way more than Shakur throw his left hand.
Yeah, he would have stopped him. Teo looked
Yes.
like trash on
Wait,
Saturday, bro.
Y'all same
Africa
guys
is an
was saying
orthodox
that
fighter
before
though,
the
ain't
fight
he?
though.
Now
Y'all
what
was
you trying
Ain't
to
saying
say?
Africa?
You
y'all
not
was
you
What you
not
Hold
trying
on,
to
hearing
hold
what
on.
I'm
say? What you trying to
saying.
say?
Ain't
Africa
Africa
throws.
or orthodox fighter though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
bro,
what
you
he trying
not
to say
hearing
is
what we
Afro throws brick
saying.
hand more than Shakur throws brick
Hey,
hand. What he trying to
hey,
say?
And he got
Supreme,
and he
you wasn't saying this
just
before the
as
fight
good
though,
or a
right?
better jab than Shakur.
But
Who was it
but
Listen,
saying
look,
what before
but
what fight?
y'all wasn't saying this before the fight that
Yes, I was.
Hitchison would
Yes, I
stop
Yes, he
Tio
was.
would
I've
have.
Sanders.
been
That
saying
I'm
that.
talking that
Nah,
version of
I've
Theo
been
that
saying
showed
that,
up.
Rich.
Come on, man.
I've been saying
hey,
Devin
Rich, our
stopped him. I've
assessment is
been
right,
saying
bro.
Come
I've
on,
been
man.
saying
That
Shakur
Come
version
on,
of
RB.
man.
Theo,
I've been
Come
saying
on,
that.
man. That's
I've
what I'm
been
saying.
saying
Y'all,
that.
y'all look at another nigga the way another nigga
No,
fight
Rich, I've
no,
somebody,
he
been
and
didn't
then
say
saying
y'all
that.
that.
start throwing out other niggas. Y'all start
No,
saying,
no,
"Oh, he
Rich,
would have
I've been
stopped him."
saying that. I've been saying that for
Africa would have
years.
stopped that nigga, bro.
hey,
I've been
hey,
saying
hey,
that.
Flyer, hey, Flyer,
Crazy.
hey,
Yo,
Flyer.
let Blue Hustle up man have the floor.
Let me go
I
after him because
appreciate
Rich
that,
coming
man.
for me.
Yeah, go ahead, Blue.
Okay. Man, when people talk like that about, what the fighter's done, and you can't believe that Chill don't have a jab, and I'm not taking shots at anybody. All I'm saying is this, and I'm just being sincere when I say this. I'm really not talking. I'm not trying to
He
listen.
is
I'm
taking
not. No, I'm not.
No,
Stop, Rich.
let
I'm
him
really
cook.
not.
Let him cook, y'all.
I'm
Let him
not. I'm
cook.
not. I'm not. There's a lot of people that say this stuff. This stuff that I'm hearing on the panel that a lot of people have been saying. So I'm not taking shots at people. I'm saying people have their opinions and they have a right to say it. All I'm saying is this: is that it was because of Shakur, man. That's the reason why Chill looked the way he did. And when people are saying like, oh, he's done, he's this, he's that, he's a broken fighter now. Like, no, look, okay, you can say he's a broken fighter now. But Shakur made him look like that. Nobody else made him look like this. It was only because of Shakur. Shakur is on a different level. There's levels to the game, and he presented it and showed it. He did what
Yeah,
I've been saying he was going to do. He did what I've been saying that this man can do, and he's going to be able to accomplish. He did it. He went in
yeah.
there, took
I
away
don't. Who
TO's
said
jab.
he was
Hold
broken?
on. Let me finish, bro. He said that he went in there, took away the man's jab, made the man stay in front of him. He also made it very clear he's not going to be able to sit around there and clown around
What
like he
jab he
does
took
in the
away?
ring.
Yeah, he
In the
Hey,
saw
I
ring,
He
both
said
the
he
100%.
threw
he
jabs.
said
I
he's
jabs
not
to
going to
the
be able to
point.
100%
do that,
agree with
and
what
he took a
Blue Hustle man saying so far. Go ahead, Blue.
so he has basically taken
Let me
away
go after
what that
Blue.
man is. He has basically taken away what this man is great at. That's what these elite fighters do. That's what Bud does. You have to understand. Shakur is literally trying to take the spot of where Bud was. He wants to be the best, so he's really getting in the lab and doing what it takes to be able to show people that he has a skill and he's above. He believes himself. His confidence is that high to where instead of that's why he wants to fight the best. He's not scared of any man. You see what I'm saying? But what it is, he's competitive. Now, I don't agree with the rehydration clause, but I also don't agree with the IBF. But they have a rehydration that section of the body has a rehydration clause that people have to go through. So at the end of the day, and they do it because they want to keep the fighters honest. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is this: I don't. Shakur is on another level. He is the reason why Tio looked the way he is. You got to give him his credit. You are discrediting him by saying those kind of things. By saying, "Man, I just don't see how he did it. What is it?" It was because of the man standing in front of Tio. That's what it was. He
Yeah,
studied him. He understands it, and he took away his things that are strong points, and he exploited it. When it came down to that man throwing a jab, he went in the ring assuming that he truly was faster than him. And he found out the hard way that he wasn't. He was beating him with the jab before he could even throw a punch. He
can I
was
get in
hitting him
here?
with straights
Hey,
before he
man.
could throw a punch. He was doing so many things. It wasn't just a jab that he was beating with. Any punch he wanted to do, he was doing it. He took off one round in my opinion, he still won that round. But the judges gave it to him because he got that body. He was getting those good body shots in the eighth round. But other than that, it was Shakur, man. Y'all got it.
Yeah,
All right.
yo,
Look,
yo, yo,
nobody's
hold on,
saying.
hold on. I'm gonna go. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go to Big Supreme, but I just want to say this, real quick.
I thought it was
It's
me.
a, huh?
I thought it was
No,
me
no,
next.
I wanted Big Supreme to, because I think he want to rebuttal that. But what I wanted to say is it's a difference between, a rehydration clause by the IBF and a rehydration clause put on by the fighter, because the IBF rehydration clause is for people who already in a champion at that. That's already in the weight class. So you got two people already in the weight class together, and the
Yeah.
rehydration clause is affecting both of them. But a rehydration clause, by the fighter is usually when somebody's moving up or down, and they putting the rehydration clause on them like that. So it's an advantage, from one guy. So that's it. Go ahead, Big
If they're
Supreme.
both doing it, how's it an advantage? They both are doing it.
All I had to
That's what
say
I'm
was,
saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not an advantage with the IBF because both fighters are doing it. Both fighters are already in the weight class already, and they're doing it. But
No, I'm talking
when a
about
fighter
if a
when a
person's
fighter
moving
does it
up or
to
moving
another
down.
fighter, because when a fighter does it to another fighter, it's usually when another fighter is bigger. They're on two different weight classes, so they want to make sure they want to take advantage away or give an advantage to themselves, in that case. But I don't want to get too deep in that. Big Supreme, go ahead, and then we gonna go to Jonathan Jackson.
no, all I was gonna say, I don't know what happened to your jab. Like that's what I wanted to say. And I'm not taking nothing away from T.O. I'm just trying to
Transformer.
bad and a lot of fights. You're right. Shakur is on a different level, so he made it look even worse.
Yo, you're doing bad, bro. Your connection
Who
went
that,
real
man?
bad, man. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, my shit kind of choppy. Well,
It's cool
give it the
now. You
Walker.
straight. You straight now. Go ahead.
Then I
Transformers
pass
Unite.
it. Give it the Walker, bro. It's on you, Walker.
Yo, he talking about you, Jonathan Jackson. Go ahead.
Oh shit, my bad. I forgot I changed my name. I ain't forget. But look, this is what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying they would do it exactly how Shakur did it because it's impossible to replicate that. They're orthodox fighters. He's a southpaw. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is they have the tools that T.O. lacks to do him probably worse or just as good as Shakur did him. Like with Hitchison, he has one of the best jabs in the building, and he got a nasty brick hand, uppercut, all that shit. He got it. So that's why I said he would have probably stopped him because he keeps going up and he got something to prove. And Shakur really don't. He was coasting, and he did that to him coasting. And I don't think Hitchison would coast. Now, one thing he probably couldn't do is defend as good as Shakur because Shakur got the best defense in the game. But jab wise, they probably equal or Hitchison better. But T.O.
Hey,
gets stopped.
I understand what you're saying about. I understand what you're saying about. Africa probably stopping them. Africa might stop them, but when you're thinking of it, like you're saying, oh, if T.O. fights the same way, or if
No, I'm
T.O.
not thinking
fights that
about
way,
that. I'm not thinking like that.
or just talking about the jab or whatever.
No,
I don't think it. I don't think it.
it's a style match. It's a style mismatch. That's what it is. It's not the way Tio is gonna fight. It's his style. His style does not. It doesn't mix well with elite boxers. It just doesn't mix well. I've always thought that, and I've always said that. Like Devin Hayden would have beat him to shit. Like it wouldn't have been pretty at all. Just like Shakur, he cut his eyes and shit like that. Shakur really could have shut it if he would have picked up the pace, but he didn't.
Yeah, I feel like T.O. had a jab. T.O.
He
do
never
got a
had a
jab,
jab.
but
He
he
never had
took
a
it away
jab.
though.
When he used the jab,
T.O.
if he
tried the jab in that fight a couple
When he
times, but
yeah, when he
tried
Shakur
first
just
to,
wasn't
came out,
there.
he was using a
he
jab
never
when he
had a
first
jab.
started the fight. Yes, actually he did. When he came out and
He
started
was he
No,
fighting,
was
I'm not
trying to
he
he
talking
was
was trying.
using
about
a jab. He was
you
being
talking about
aggressive. He
throwing a
was doing
jab
what
out
people.
there. You talking about throwing a jab out there,
Nah,
boss
nah,
man.
he
I'm
was
talking about
trying.
he never had a good
Hold on,
jab
y'all. Hold on.
ever.
Oh, okay,
I
He
okay.
never
understand
had a
what.
good
Hold on.
jab.
I
I see
got
what you're
you. I
saying.
got you. So
He never had a
his
good
jab.
jab.
You saying his jab was never good. That's what you
It's
mean.
never had a good jab. Just
Okay,
throwing that
okay,
shit
I
out there,
got you.
you got a
That's why I
jab.
said I
No,
got you.
he don't got a
Yeah, but
jab, bro.
he was throwing it out there though. But it
Yeah.
That's
just
cool,
he
but you
wasn't
ain't gonna
nowhere
win
Now you know
near.
that
what
shit.
the comparison is? If you look at Gary Antoine first fight with Fuelo, like he barely jabbed in that fight. And then you looked at the fight with Rayo, he started doubling up on a jab, triple jabbing. It was a much more easier fight. He made it like easier for himself. I feel like Tio like never did that ever. Like he's never had a jab. Like I don't know, like how you get to that level, never try to utilize a jab, bro. So I feel like if he would have tried or developed a jab, I think the fight would have been a little bit different. But he just made it easy for Shakur. Like he presented nothing for Shakur to be worried about. You know what I mean? And that's what I was worried about in the fight. And that was my assessment. Like, I didn't think it would be that much of a whitewash, but he completely dominated this kid for 12 rounds and showed him why he's not elite. And I just realized that Teal got to get rid of his pops and get a different corner, man. Like, he's looking bad out here.
This
But
what
but
Rich
I
talking about. T.O. is elite. He just can't beat the elite boxers. Like anybody else besides Hitchens or Devin, I think he washes
Hey
them,
man, I'm
or
not
and he
willing to
win
give
a
it to
tough fight.
Hitchens, man. Hitchens got to beat him, man. No, just
hey
because
hey
No,
I,
Shakur beat him,
that's just
Hitchens, that don't
my
mean
that's my opinion. That's my
hey hey
opinion, not
okay,
yours.
okay.
hey. But I think we've been watching boxing too long, especially Supreme. Supreme know a lot of shit. I be learning from Supreme when he be talking about certain fights. And I think we already know that a fighter could. You see a fighter look good in one fight, and then the next fight he might be fighting someone that's better, and that nigga take everything away from him. And we sure already know that the fighter did this. Now all of a sudden we blame it. This is my first time ever hearing about Teofimo Corner this much. Like I ain't never hear about Teofimo Corner two
Nah,
fights
because it
ago,
was
three
that
fights ago.
bad.
You know what
Did you hear
I'm
what he said?
saying? Yeah,
He said,
but
"What
still,
happened to
but
your power, Poppy? What happened to your power? What type of
but
shit
but
is that?"
but Shakur said it best. Shakur said his father
No,
been like that
man.
in the
Nigga said, "What
corner.
happened to your power, Poppy?"
Bro, but that's what happens when you fight a elite boxer, bro. Your corner go to shit. We just seen it with Brian Norman. Everybody was like, "What the fuck is he saying?" Nobody was ever saying that before he fought Devin.
Hey yo, that's why I say, man. It's Shakur, man. Shakur was doing little subtle things in there that took a lot of things away from T.O. It took it for the most part. It took the range away from T.O. T.O. ain't had no range, so he resorted to just lunging in with punches and stuff like that. I don't see him doing that with nobody else because I don't think nobody else fight like Shakur. I don't think nobody else is going to control the distance that well where he feel like he never in range to throw a punch. And that's what Shakur did. Every time he stepped forward, Shakur take a little step back. He
But
take a little step back. Then he'll
they'll
lean in
probably what
and
I'm
he'll think that he
frequent.
got the range.
Frequent. Hitson will probably control it better because he got a 74 inch.
I don't think his feet is the same as Shakur. Shakur, the
His
way
ring.
He
and the
got
way
great
Shakur
feet. He
uses
got
feet.
great feet too.
But I'm
You
talking about
guys
the
do
way
realize that
Shakur
Hitchens
uses
said
feet, though.
you guys do realize that Hitchens said he was asked about fighting Shakur. He said he didn't really
Bro,
want
we're
that
not
problem,
talking
but
about
if he had
Hitchison.
to,
We're not talking about Hitchison Shakur.
bro,
We're
I'm
talking
just
about
saying
Hitchison
something.
and
Hey,
Tio.
hey, hey,
I don't.
hey.
Shakur beats
I'm just
Hitchison every day. I'm
Bro,
agreeing
I
with
have
you
a
there.
point I'm trying to make, bro. I'm not saying that. I'm going somewhere with this. You're just like, how when you speak on something, we allow you to speak and then we respond. And that's all I'm trying to do, brother. I appreciate you assuming that you know what I'm going to say, but I wasn't going to say that, fam. It
Go ahead,
wasn't
you got
about
it,
that.
bro. Go ahead.
But, no, Hitchison said basically that when it comes down to it, that's his boy. But they sparred 100 times. You know what I'm saying? But he said if it came down to it, he don't really want that smoke. But if he had to, then he would. You see what I'm saying? But what I'm trying to say is this: Hitchison's ring IQ is not on the level, in my personal opinion, and from what I believe is in the mind of Richardson Hitchison's mind too. Is not they're not on the same level. So that's why I'm saying I agree with Flyer and everybody else. We need to see him in the ring and then him do that. Let's see if he can pull it off like that before we assume that this is how the story is going to
Man,
be told.
Africa knocked
That's
that
all I'm
nigga
gonna
out.
say. Okay, if y'all feel like that, that's what it is. I believe it'll be a good fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna knock y'all assessment. I'm not gonna knock y'all
Yo,
assessment.
I'm not
Y'all
saying
got it.
Africa won't knock him out either. I'm just saying the fight won't look how it looked, though. Africa
Africa,
might
Yeah,
eventually catch him and knock
that's
him
all
out,
I'm
but I
saying
don't think
too.
it'll look like that.
So
Supreme,
what happened to your power,
Africa,
Poppy? What happened to your
hey,
power?
hey, Africa, hey, one thing Africa can't be though. Africa can't be scared to get in the ring with these niggas. That nigga was scared of Jermaine Ortiz, man. Keep trying to overprice himself.
This nigga's scared.
That
But
nigga scared of
Africa will
guard
make
too.
that
He's
shit look
scared.
just as good
He's
or
scared of
worse.
Gary Antoine Russell too. He won't even mention the nigga's name. What you mean? He won't even mention his name, bro.
No, y'all
Nah,
know
that's
who his
facts.
boogeyman is. His boogeyman is Matias.
No, his Doogie man is
Nah,
is guard. It's guard. It's
nah.
Gary Antoine Russell. He won't even mention his name.
'Cause
Period.
he was gonna fight him until Matias lost. Like he was. He had no choice. He was the
Bro,
mandatory.
he
It was
said
about
he
the,
wasn't gonna fight Matias, bro.
yeah, I know what he said, but he wasn't gonna get another title shot, so he was gonna have
He
to
said
take it.
but his excuse is because of the rehydration clause.
Yeah, I know that, but he was already mandatory for the next in line for Perro and Matias, bro. He had no choice but to fight the winner if he wanted to win the belt.
He said he wouldn't fight Matias because of the rehydration clause,
Then he
but
would have
then,
just been
but
a
then,
dud.
but then when Matias lost, he fought somebody else with the rehydration clause, right?
He was already the mandatory, bro. He was gonna have to fight the winner regardless.
So that tell you that it wasn't the rehydration clause, it was Matias.
I mean, you can say that, but I never thought he was a boogeyman. I don't know.
I never thought he was the boogeyman either, but Hitchinson did. He was hiding under Hitchens' bed.
Man, I want to hear what Too Rich got to say. That's Too Rich.
Yeah, Too Rich, go ahead, bro. You got the floor. Hey, Too Rich, you with us, bro? No, he ain't here. Is y'all hearing him? Is it me?
No, I can't hear.
Yeah, he's
No,
still on.
he's got some technical difficulties probably going on, maybe, or just talking to somebody,
Yo,
I'm
but
Mhm.
Hitchens
place,
about to fight Duarte though.
yeah, I'm placing a bet though, man, that Too Rich gonna bring up Tank.
Oh, y'all talking about me? Hey.
You got
I
the floor. You
definitely
got the
am.
floor. Too Rich. What's good?
Hey, I'm just say this, man. We hear this too often, man. Shakur was already known as a defensive fighter. A lot of those guys ain't known for defensive fighters, being a elite defensive fighter. So Shakur just did what he do best. And I keep telling y'all, and y'all look at why T.O. was falling short with his punches. Look at Shakur's front foot. T.O. couldn't get around his front foot. Those other guys don't fight like that. So T.O. would have some Tank. I got Tank being T.O. possibly by knockout. However, Tank loses rounds to anybody he fight. He's not gonna skunk T.O. Tank get hits by everybody he fight, but most of the time because he's downloading information. You see what I mean? And that's okay. Everybody fights different. So I'm just saying, I'm not saying T.O. beats everybody, but nobody does T.O. like Shakur does T.O. And most of those guys y'all talking about, they're gonna throw their right hand. So T.O. is going to be able to slip punches and do what he do too. You see what I mean? But I agree. I said before that T.O. was his style is a slick black fighter, and he made sure to stay away from slick black fighters.
Have been detected, transformed.
Yeah, that's all I was
Hey,
saying to
hey, hey,
Rich.
I, hey, I-
Nobody was
hey,
going to understand
hey,
me.
I told y'all
The
who won
nigga
the
got a
bet.
slick mixed fighter style. That nigga ain't
Hey,
got no
Supreme,
slick back fighter style.
No, he
hey,
said his
hey,
uh
hey,
his
Fly.
kryptonite is a slick back fighter. That's what he
You
was saying.
Hey, did I say who wanted the bet on that?
you you said he was about to come right up here and talk about Lil Man.
I mean, heavy is the head to wear the crown, bro. That's the one we want to see fight, right? That's what we
Nah,
want
I
to see
think Tank
fight.
got
And
a
you
sick
gotta
feel
see
in his
who
pocket,
fight.
man.
Nah, I just
We
like
gotta
it though,
listen
man. I
to. We
like it,
gotta
man,
see who.
man.
We gotta see who he gonna beat
Tank would
for
have
the
beat the shit out
fans.
of Tio.
See, the fans are Tank fans are tough as fuck. Tank fans tough as hell, but they can't get Tank to walk the walk so we can get what we need to see. So
You
it
said
is
his
what it
fans
is, though. I
tough?
know why he ain't shit. I
His
understand why.
fans
I've been
tough?
telling people style make fights. Stay away from them boxers. Stay boxers, bro. They the best in the business.
Nah,
Man, you act like
where you be getting these stuff from?
Your boxers get knocked the fuck out too, bro. I don't know why you making it seem like the niggas is like exempt, bro. Like I seen a lot of boxers get
Hey,
their ass
I'm
whooped, bro.
driving though. Hey, when I stop, I'm gonna come back up.
Hey man, this nigga Fly, man.
I think he talking about elite boxers, Big Supreme.
this connection.
That's me, Flyer.
No, you good, you straight. But Too Rich connection was crazy, bro.
I thought that might be me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, my shit been choppy.
No, but No, but yeah, I think
Yeah,
I'm not saying that
you a
other people.
dickhead of a
I'm not
little,
saying
bro.
that other elite fighters can't. I'm not saying that other fighters can't beat To. You know what I'm saying? I just think that he looked the way he looked because of Shakur, man. It was a style matchup. I don't think he'll look like he can't fight if he fight Richardson Hitchens. I think,
Nah,
Richardson
I think so, bro.
Hitchens probably just gonna beat him, but he ain't gonna look like he can't fight,
Nah,
like he
Hitchens
Nah,
gonna
can't
nah,
knock
throw
that
nah,
nigga
punches
out.
and all of that
nah,
stuff.
nah, nah. I believe Richardson got a natural one of the best jabs for real in boxing. I think for what we seen Shakur did with it with the use of the jab and stuff like that, I think that he probably could have did something if he would have planned it out like that, if he would have watched his shit like that. His IQ was like that, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think that he would have beat him the way that Shakur did. He probably would have knocked him out. He probably would have did whatever. But I don't think that. I think he would have got touched up too in the fight. I don't think Shakur really got touched up like that. That's what I think.
Yeah, I just think Teofimo forgot how to fight, bro.
Hey, look, hold on,
You
That
y'all.
nigga
think
Y'all
like
he
better
Charles
y'all
you
better
think
Barkley
act
he
in
like
the space jam.
forgot how to
Chill.
fight, bro? How you
Chill
forget? How
He
you
knows how to
Charles
get
forget how
Barkley
to
in
around
the
the
fight?
space
jab,
jam.
man. Chill knows how to get around the
I
jab,
feel like
man.
we just
He
gotta
just
give
couldn't get
we
around
just gotta give
Shakur.
Shakur his props, man. Shakur made him look like that.
Nah,
He ain't just forget how to fight overnight, bro.
he the
Come on.
basketball players in space jam, nigga. The basketball players in space jam, nigga. When they got that special order, that nigga forgot how to fight.
Yo, you transforming. You transforming too, bro. Your connection messed up too, bro. Yo, Joseph Jackson, what's good, bro? You on the panel?
Yo, I've been holding this in for like 3 days now, man. I just want to ask,
Computer
can we start?
live.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, yeah, we heard.
All right. I just want to ask, can we give Cambosis
That,
more
that was me,
credit?
bro. That wasn't Walker. Yo, Joseph, yo, Walker, let me hear son.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
I
hear
can hear
you.
Yeah,
you.
we can hear you, fam. We can
Yeah,
hear
we
you,
All
can
right.
hear
bro.
you.
Can we start giving Cambosis a little bit more credit and stop
No.
calling her a one-hit wonder and this and
They
that?
they don't want it, man. When they when they see a fighter, you know what I'm saying, look like, they can't fight like that, they just take all his credit away. It's like, you know what I'm saying, he got hit and he lost all his Sonic rings, bro. He don't got no more clout now. Like, people think he can't fight. Everybody could beat him now. T.O. just trash.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, he looked crazy.
He
It
needed a
looked crazy
trainer.
because Shakur did that though, bro. Shakur did that.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah,
See, that's
just
what I'm
everything.
saying.
Like the nigga went southpaw. His pops talking in the corner. It just looked at a mess, bro. He just makes the nigga look crazy, bro. I haven't seen Shakur make anybody look like that, bro. This thing.
Yo, we lost you, bro. Your jaw messing up. But
Yeah, I thought my shit started messing up.
you still there? Oh damn, we all the way lost him. He off the joint now. But yeah, man, I think I feel like he didn't just forget how to fight overnight, man. It's no way. He had something in front of him that he couldn't figure out. And
That's
he
why you
ain't had
got.
nobody in his corner to help him figure it out.
That's why you gotta get that Boots interview with YSM when Boots already predicted this was gonna happen. Boots said once he beat him, they're gonna sit there and say so. He said that's why I don't even pay attention to that shit anymore.
Yeah,
So
everybody gonna say he trash now.
I don't even pay attention. And I noticed how no content creators tried to cook on that, you know what I'm saying? Because they know it's true. They know that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? And
No, I don't think he trash. It's just like when you get to the top level, it's always a top higher. And Shakur proved it. That's all I've seen.
Yo, we got a couple people came back. We got Jonathan Jackson and we got Ray Davis in the building. Salute, Ray.
That's the OG Ray.
What up? What up? Why you call me an OG, bro? Like you not old, nigga.
Nigga, I'm 23.
Anyway, oh you old as hell. Damn, bro, you older than me.
What you 15?
Ray like 52.
Yo, you lying your ass off. I'm like, I'm like half of that, bro.
No, but
And you like,
you heard what we was
listen,
talking
man.
about though?
Of course I did. Nah, man. Respect. Damn, this dude just bust his ass on the ice, bro. Trying to run in the ice. It's crazy. Um, I, I, I'm not taking away Shakur. Teal's skill sets. Right? He's just an athletic fighter without a game plan, and he uses his athleticism
I
to
see you, little.
Damn, we lost Ray.
I
But
thought that was my phone.
I see what you was about to say though. You was about to say, he been getting. Well, I feel like you was about to say that he been getting by off his athleticism.
Yeah.
Fighting these other lower tier fighters and everything, where you can just play around and still beat them. But you get in there with an elite fighter like Shakur, and then you don't got no answers. He controlling the distance on you. He jabbing you, and you can't get in close enough. You out of range all the time, and you just getting beat to the punch every time, man. And so I think Tio, he just looked real bad, man. And I thought that too. I was like, yo, man, he looked like he can't even throw a punch, like he can't fight.
He couldn't.
But if you look
Cause
at the
that's
Hey,
fight
you
that's the
know,
way
again,
Shakur. That's the
but
way
when you look
Shakur
at the
did it
fight
though.
again, you see the little things that Shakur is doing. Like every time
yeah, I watched
Tio
the fight
come
last night
closer,
again.
Shakur is keeping that same distance. When he come closer, Shakur take a little step back, and if he come in too fast, he running into the jab.
Hey,
So
check this out,
Tio ain't know
fellas.
how to get in.
Hey, check this out, fellas. Now, y'all remember how Tio
Yeah,
was
he
like,
couldn't get
what
past
if,
his feet
what,
or his
hey,
jab.
remember, remember when Tio said
Crazy.
that, yeah, man, what happened with Loma, right? They were discussing on how Tio, how Loma didn't do anything for 6 rounds. Think about that, right? Well, Shakur froze that man up to where he didn't do anything for 12 rounds. You see what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, Tio said I
I'm a,
did that. And
yeah.
Shakur, I saw another interview with Shakur was talking about Tio being his left side being open, like not being able to defend on his left side. And so that I guess that was a part of his game plan, to keep throwing the jab and controlling the distance. Whenever Tio try to come in, he pop him with the jab. And I
Yeah, he was
thought that
beating him to the
I didn't.
jab. He was beating him. It was first too, pal.
And
Let me
he said
let me
that. He
let me
said
say
he said
this. Let me
after
say,
he said after this, everybody gonna say I got the best jab in boxing. Remember he said that?
yeah, but let me say this. I always thought Tio had problems with boxers. It was just Shakur was the right person to exploit it. Like Sandor Martin, he couldn't exploit it all the way. Jermaine Ortiz couldn't exploit it all the way. But Shakur, he the right vessel to do everything we seen. So that's what I seen. That's it.
Hey, Jonathan Simon, man, he said, "Where's HLD?" HLD is on some bull crap, man. I saw him on other people channels. I saw him on Clay channel. He just won't come back here, man. I don't know what's up with him. That's diabolical. He said
Nah,
he was
that's
gonna
cause
come
Hey,
that's
home.
cause that's
He
cause Blue
gave us
Hustle
his
Man
word that he
looking
was
for
coming
him.
back here. Didn't
Nah,
he?
Blue Hustle Man looking for him. That's why. That's why.
No, but then he give us his word that he was coming back here though.
Nah, blame Blue Hustle Man. Cause Blue Hustle Man that night he was like, I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna hold you to it.
yeah.
Yeah. So he ain't trying to
Listen,
come
man.
back here.
I'm back. I'm
Go
back.
ahead, Ray.
Yeah, no, you said everything pretty much I was saying. Regardless, you know what I mean? My son getting in the car, so don't mind the little background noise. But yeah, man, like I said, Tio he just has his kryptonite like every fighter does. Every person has a kryptonite in that ring, bro. And at the end of the day, his kryptonite is a boxer, and he knew it. I said this a long time ago. This is why he never took the Devin Haney fight because he knew he would struggle. He thought having Shakur in the ring coming up from 126 was a smaller fighter and wasn't going to stand a chance. He thought he could take advantage of it, and if he beat a Shakur, that he would be able to show the world that he can fight a boxer, and especially an elite boxer at that, and prove to the world that if he ever got a ring with Devin and keep that conversation going.
He fell off again. Damn.
Yeah, I thought I
Yeah,
was
we
tripping.
lost him.
But I see what he's
Mhm.
The
saying.
agents
I
got
see
him.
what he's saying though. But that was the wrong person to pick on. Like you don't pick on somebody like Shakur at all.
Did I break up again?
When his plus minus
No,
is so
the
crazy
agents
like that.
got you, Ray.
Oh, my bad.
One of the
You know what I
agents
mean?
got
I
you.
understand this that damn fool ass Earthman, bro. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying
Ah,
though? You see what I'm saying though, Blue? You don't pick on somebody
Yeah,
like Shakur
I
when his
already
plus
know,
minus is
fam.
so crazy like that. Like, and I don't even know why he said that talking about if I can beat Shakur, this show I can beat Devin. But like you gotta get past Shakur first. Like you stomping up the
right.
wrong tree and you didn't even know it. And
No,
bro,
you're right. But
Hey,
I was
like
saying
he
it.
said, bro.
Yeah.
Like he said, fam. He's too. So this is what you guys are like. These fighters, they tell the truth on themselves. Like
Yes.
when Norman and them was going over there saying proudly he ain't got no power. They believe in that. Just like Teal kept saying over and over, he's too slow. So when they get in the ring with a person like Shakur, it's deceiving. You see what I'm saying? And then they realize this man really can hurt me. You see what I'm saying?
yep,
And that's the
yep.
truth. And that's what the issue is. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
They fuck around and find out.
Yeah, you
They
bark
didn't
up
want
the
that
wrong
smoke.
tree.
Yeah.
You can't
And
do
know
that.
what the crazy thing? And know what the crazy thing is? Tio said if he beat Shakur, he should be able to beat Devin. So he was scared of Devin, and he thought he was going to be able to use
But
Shakur as a
you
measuring
can't
stick.
pick
But
on you
he
can't do
ran.
that.
He got past a bus and got ran over by a trolley, bro. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
yeah, but you can't do that because like even though Shakur and Dev is similar, Shakur is more defensive and Dev is a little bit more offensive. So like Dev get hit a little bit more, but he also let off a little bit more punches. So like it's not the same thing at all. So like you can't compare the
And
two.
then you got the
No, you
different
can't.
they dimensions and stuff like that. You
Yeah,
know.
like Dev
Yeah.
way longer. Dev way longer. But Shakur,
Shakur is just
he,
slicker, quick.
he chill, man. You know he got a 72-inch reach. Come on now.
Yeah, but that was crazy how you put it the first time, though, bro. Don't do it again, man.
Oh my goodness.
That was diabolical. But
Oh
yeah, I
my
see what you're
goodness.
saying, though. Yeah, he got a longer reach. You know, it's a whole different thing. You know, Devin be pivoting a lot.
Yeah, he
Shakur,
pivoted more than Shakur, but Shakur, he got the distance control. But Deb, he got the foot control better. So like it's
I
just two
don't know
different
about that. I
styles.
don't know about that.
I feel like Devin got a better jab though.
Yeah,
So
I
if
do
he was
too.
getting killed by that jab, imagine if he was fighting Devin.
Yeah, I do too. Cause I like when
I
Deb
don't
throw a
know.
jab, it's like I don't know, it's like a baseball bat. I ain't gonna be boozy.
What? How you
Nah,
gonna get a
you
baseball bat? What have you seen Dave beat up somebody's face with his jab?
ask JoJo
All the
Diaz,
time.
ask Camposis,
Yeah,
ask
look at
all
their
them
faces
boys.
after the fight. Y'all be talking about they pillow fists, but look at their faces after the fight, bro. That's what we be talking about.
He did kind of mess up Norman's face though.
Ain't no condom messed up. And then look at Tiger Johnson face, bro.
He didn't put hands. He
Nah,
didn't even touch him. He didn't touch him.
He ain't even touch
that's
him, and look at his face, bro. Oh
You
man.
heard?
Nah, but
Yo,
but
you hear me?
Shakur,
Yeah, we hear you.
but Shakur jab is like it's like a two though because
Listen,
he
Shakur
really
got.
right handed.
Let me tell you. Let
Shakur
me
got a
tell you
damn good
what
jab, bro.
Yo,
I know. But
let's let Ray
let
get
me.
his off before he drop off again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
because I'm
ahead,
about to go to
fam.
my computer and join y'all. But real quick, I just wanted to say, like, if you really look at the whole complexity of this, Shakur didn't think he was gonna go in there and lead that fight. He literally he like glazed so much, bro. He was so happy in that ring.
Man, see, he got
Dang,
kicked
we
off because
lost
he
it,
was on it
G.
Mm.
because he was over there he was over there bullshitting,
No,
saying what he was saying.
don't try
Yeah.
to cook him because he fell off, bro. Say that to his face,
Nah,
bro.
nah, you know I will. You better cut it out. He over there
Nah,
talking about he
Yo,
nah,
was
nah,
just glazing. Hey,
nah,
Ray.
Cla-
Hey,
nah,
that's
right.
why they kicked you off. The guys had to kick you off because you was talking crazy about Shakur, talking about he
Come
didn't know
on,
what he was
man.
doing when he
It
got
ain't
in
more
there.
than what you speaking like it's more than one God. Come on, bro. Blasphemy. No, but I don't know what happened to Ray. Ray
He
connection is
came
messed
back
up.
and fell
So
off again. Yeah, he came back and then fell off again.
I think the agents got him. No, but I also want. Well, I don't know if I wanted to move to the next thing with.
Hold on, let me say
Um,
this real quick. Then
what-
we can move on. I feel like Shakur was looking his chops the whole time because he a film
Facts.
junkie. Like y'all
Yeah, he
gotta
knew what he was
realize,
getting
yeah,
into.
y'all gotta realize like how he was looking. Like he a film junkie, and like as soon as round one, the nigga was smiling. So that's how I
Yeah,
knew it was over.
exactly.
So,
Yeah.
so,
Uh,
so
uh,
y'all
uh,
just
uh,
gotta
uh,
look at stuff like that. Like it was
Yeah,
over
Jonathan.
with,
What was he doing, fam? He was smiling at him. He was smiling
bro.
at him when he was missing. He was hitting him with the jab, smiling at him. I thought even
Yeah,
one point in time that he was getting ready to stick his tongue out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, it
yeah,
was
well,
getting. I just wish only thing I wish he would have did more was go to the body a little bit more. But I can see like he just took what he gave him. So you can do that too.
yeah.
Hey, they go the link right there, yo. Anthony. Yeah, I dig go the link right there. Teach, what's good, bro? He said Devin and Shakur is the fight to make. Devin is a really good boxer. I want to see how Shakur deals with it. No, I don't want to see that fight, man. I don't even want to see that fight because they had two different weight classes,
There's too
and
much stipulations. I'm over it
and,
right
and
now. I
Shakur
ain't gonna be
said
Hey,
with
this,
you.
man.
you and Connor Ben, you called them out straight off the rip. Connor Ben, what's up, boy?
But then I hear he started talking about he don't want to do the rehydration clause. But how you don't want to do the rehydration clause when you just got in the ring with Chris Eubank and he was half dead in the ring,
Yeah, definitely the second one. The first one I felt like I don't know.
bro,
What
he
you? I
was
thought the
half
first one
dead,
felt a little
bro.
like you know what I'm
If the man half dead in there and Conor Ben is taking advantage of the guy,
saying? Yeah.
what is the problem with jumping in the ring with me the same way?
So he want to
That's
take advantage. That's
diabolical.
what that's what I'm hearing. He want
Yo,
to take
Diabolical.
advantage of somebody.
now you
But
can
we
hear
can
me.
we,
And
we can move on. We can move on from that.
no,
That's
no,
crazy.
there'll be no more. There'll be no more of this, right? So listen. First of all, understand what I'm saying before you start speaking for me, my brother. That's all. Anyway, what I was saying is he started licking his chops, right? He started. Shakur was like, "Yo," eyes got big, started smiling. He's slow, yo. He's not that strong. I'm stronger than him. And when he said that in that corner, his grandfather said, "Yeah, man, we told you you was stronger than him. Go get him." And when his grandfather told him that, Shakur started moving forward and started popping him with the jab and all the little count. Every time he made a move, he just had him like lined up in sight, bro. Tiafimo walked was discouraged by the end by mid second round. He was discouraged. He was done. He was cooked. So he already lost confidence. So there was no reason for Shakur to have to do more but throw the jab. He did do more, but it is what it is, bro. At the end of the day, we got to understand, man. Shakur just put on a master class. We have to give credit where credit's due. We can't take credit away from the fighter that we always thought that was a good fighter, right? Regardless if he lost to Cambosis, which I've been saying for a long time. A guy who damn sure lost to Jermaine Ortiz, a guy who lost to all these fighters just y'all mentioned earlier, right? And even got his face punched in by Steve Claggett, who used the jab. So it shows where his weakness was and his boundaries. And on top of that, the nigga tried to come out and use a jab, and he don't have a jab.
Yeah,
I laughed at HLD when he's like, "Yeah, he's got one of the best jabs." I was like, "When?
yeah.
When did he
He
ever
can
have?"
he can he can throw a jab, but he don't know how to use it.
He doesn't use his. I'm a Teal fan. The guy doesn't use his jab consistently
No,
enough.
he uses a corkscrew jab, which looks like an uppercut because he leaps in. So what he does is he throws a jab, and he's like kind of like
He has
almost
that
an
weird
upward
jab.
motion.
I'm gonna Ray. My comparison to him, the jab that Tio has reminds me a little bit of the jab that you saw with like a Navarrete, where they leap in and they leave themselves open to a counter.
Well,
Because
that's exactly what he did. We all seen it live in living color.
Hey,
But Ray,
Ray. Hey,
what you
Ray.
think
Hey,
about what we saw though, Ray? The little clip we saw with Shakur
I
said that uh, Chris Eubanks Jr. was half dead, and you know why he got a problem with coming in the ring against him like that.
Shakur want to fight somebody half dead. That's sad. That's
nah.
sad.
Listen. I've been doing some
You all right?
recalibration, right? I'm not.
If it's no rehydration, no fight.
No. What am I fighting him for? Why am I going to? I'm not a 147 pounder. I don't plan on going to 147.
That right there says a
Right.
lot, right?
You and
That
Connor Ben, you called them out straight off the
he
rip.
knows
Connor
his
Ben,
match
what's
is
up, boy?
140.
But then I hear he started talking about he don't want to do the rehydration clause. But how you don't want to do the rehydration clause when you just got in the ring with Chris Eubank and he was half dead in the ring?
Yeah, definitely the second one. The first one I
Right.
felt like I don't know.
Bro, he
I
was
thought the
half
first one
dead,
felt a
bro.
little like, you know what I'm saying?
If the man half dead in there and Conor Ben is taking advantage of the guy,
Yeah.
what is the problem with jumping in the ring with me the same way?
That's crazy, right?
No, and the first part of that statement, Ray, to me proves that Shakur knows his limit is 140. That's the biggest he can go. He knows his body can't handle going up to 147
Then
and stuff
stay
like.
down there. Stay from up there.
Yo,
Then
Ray, you
Yeah,
sound different for real,
what
Ray. I
what
swear
Blue
that
gotta
question was
say?
for. I
What
swear that
Blue gotta
question
say
was for
about this
Ray.
though?
I swear that question was for Ray. But it's okay. Go ahead, Ray. You can keep talking. I'm good.
And that whole uh
He start talking again. Now I want to know what Blue
yeah,
gotta
come
say
on, come
about
on,
this.
y'all. Everybody could cook on. Anybody could cook on. It don't matter who.
Blue, I want to hear you. I want to hear you.
About the rehydration clause.
No,
Blue
no,
don't
you
got nothing
just
to
seen
say
the
about
video.
that, bro.
Play it
Cause he
again.
been
Play it
saying
again, Freaka.
he been arguing all the he been arguing us for the last couple days talking about the rehydration clause ain't gonna do nothing to
All right,
nobody.
if it's no rehydration, no, you called them out straight off the rip. Conor Ben, what's up, boy?
But then I hear he started talking about he don't want to do the rehydration clause. But how you don't want to do the rehydration clause when you just got in the ring with Chris Eubank and he was half dead in the ring?
Yeah, definitely the second one. The first one I felt like I don't know.
Bro, he
I
was
thought the
half
first one
dead,
felt a little
bro.
like, you know what I'm saying?
If the man half dead in there and Conor Ben is taking advantage of the guy,
Yeah.
what is the problem with jumping in the ring with me the same way?
But would you? All right, if it's no rehydration, no fight.
No. What am I fighting him for? Why am I going?
So
Wembley, locked in. Be ready. You want the rehydration clause? You gotta pay. Yeah? I still smash your ass. First fight down at 147 in 3 years. And I still give it to you.
damn. So Blue, you want me to continue my little
No, we want
Blue?
Blue.
Oh,
Blue's
go
on the
ahead,
hot
Blue.
seat. He in the hot seat now. Go ahead, Blue.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I ain't
Talk
in no,
about your
I ain't in no
rehydration
hot.
clauses and stuff. How you
Listen,
want to
listen.
defend it?
Okay, so I'm gonna just say this, man. I ain't in no hot seat. Look, Shakur already said what he said. Conor Ben did it to somebody, and Shakur and then want to fight. So Shakur has a point for saying that. Fight me with a rehydration clause. I'm moving up 2 weight classes just like you did. So if you can do it, you should be okay for me and you to fight with a rehydration clause. I understand it, but if you guys don't disagree with, that's your opinion.
We ain't
I don't
saying we
really
don't
agree.
understand it, bro. We understand
No,
it
I'm not.
perfectly.
I said agree. I said agree. Did not say understand.
You said both, but
No, I did not. I said,
what we saying though is so you wanna fight a half dead guy. You wanna get in front of somebody who half dead. So you wanna have the advantage to somebody. You want him to be half dead so you could beat him. And you think you're supposed to get some points for that? You think you're supposed to get credit?
hey, I mean, you know what? Both fighters are going to be going there and fight. And I don't, to tell you the truth, I really don't agree with the rehydration clause, but I'm not going to sit there. I'm not going to sit there and
So
get
stop
upset about it.
defending it then, bro. Yo,
No,
so
no,
do you
listen
think
to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Look, all you want to do is just get your point and then just to be able to say you made your point. But my point is this. I don't agree with it, but I am going to agree with the Shakur when he's saying if you did it, I should be able to do it. People change their minds
why
all the
you
time.
agreeing with him you agreeing with him just because he your favorite fighter? So he could be wrong, he could
No,
be
that could
looking
be
crazy, and you still want
that
to
could be
agree.
Devin. That could be Devin saying that I would
No,
agree if he wanted to
when
fight.
Devin shook Ryan
Listen to me.
Garcia
Listen to me.
hand
You're
after
not
he
gonna
cheated
change.
him, I wasn't
Hey,
rocking with
you
it, bro.
can't
I
change,
wasn't
but
rocking with it.
that's
When Devin
you.
was
That's
wearing those
you.
crazy looking
That's
Ugg
you,
boots in
fam.
the fight, I didn't like that. I wasn't rocking with it. Just because it's my favorite fighter, it's a fighter that I support, don't mean that I'm going to be okay with the craziness, though, bro. With
But
the
like I said,
Hey, hey,
even if it was
hey,
your
but look,
fighter, I
Freak.
would be okay with it. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter who it is. If they got a
Let
valid
me
point
let,
in what they're saying, I'm gonna go ahead and say, you know what, that's okay. Now it's up to the fighters just to make the decision if they agree upon it, because they're the ones doing it. So I'm not gonna sit there and bite their head off for them making the decisions like that. I'm not gonna do it, bro.
So if Conor Bente accept the rehydration clause, is he gonna be half dead?
I don't know. We're gonna find out when it gets in the ring.
What about Devin Haney? If Devin
What?
Haney is big as if Devin Haney is the same size as the Mexican monster, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Then a rehydration clause ain't gonna hurt him because that's what y'all was saying in the last live.
Damn, Mexico. Why is he that big?
They
Well,
try to
that's
say him and
crazy.
David Benavidez is the same size. I said, y'all
Hell
arguing,
no.
y'all making my point for me because he was
What?
trying to say a rehydration clause is not going to hurt Devin because
Yeah,
Devin make
nah,
the weight
that would
comfortable.
hurt him if he
No,
was
what?
that. If he was that big, that's crazy, bro. Yo, y'all think Devin 215 pounds, 230 pounds?
No, what I'm saying. Okay, so I didn't hear that last part. What was said? I didn't hear it. My bad.
You did say that when they was on live at 3 a.m. You and Rude Exposure is talking about he big as Benavidez and
That's
stuff like
crazy.
Who
that.
said?
And I told
Yeah,
Who
y'all,
said
y'all
that?
was cooking yourself, and y'all was like,
you
no,
and
we not, no, we not.
you and
He
Rude
big as David
Exposure.
Benavidez.
Hold on, what?
I said, so how the rehydration clause ain't gonna hurt him if he big as David Benavidez? That mean it's really gonna hurt him. That's gonna hurt him
Yeah.
even more because he got to get down. You know what I'm saying?
Said
He got
I
to
never
stay
said that
below the
Devin is
weight.
as big as David Benavidez. I never said
Come
that.
on. Okay. So
Never
you was just
said that.
agreeing with him
Never
because
said
you and him
that.
was trying to
I
jump me.
never said that. Never said that.
They was trying to jump me, bro.
I
Oh,
no, I never said that. No,
Hey,
you can't
hey,
put that false jacket on me, buddy. No, I
let me
never
say,
said
hey, let me
that.
say this.
Devin's not that
All
Let-
right,
big. I
I'm gonna
said
let
he
you
moved
slide,
up.
but if you keep talking, I'm gonna have to go back and clip the whole thing up and put it back
Yeah, clip
and bring it
it,
out, bro.
brother.
So,
Bro, you
because
got it.
you
You
know
can
you
clip it
said
if you
it,
want
bro.
to.
I
No, I
got
did not say
witnesses
that.
here. I got a witness here that
No,
said you said it, bro. So
bro, I didn't say that. I never once said that Devin gets up there to the weight of David Benavidez. Never said that. That's
you
crazy.
was
That's
agreeing with it at
diabolical.
least. You was at least agreeing with
No,
it though.
no, no. See,
Hey,
you just
hey,
want to
let me
put a
say this.
jacket on me so you can say you're
Hey,
right.
go ahead.
That
What
ain't
up,
true.
Squirt?
let me say this, man. Shakur was
Yo,
fighting
let
at
Two Rich get
130.
in.
Shakur was fighting at 135 pounds. I ain't hear nothing about the hydration clause. He go up to 140 and fight T.O. I ain't hear nothing about a hydration clause. Now, I think it's beyond question to say if you want him to go up 2 weight classes to fight a 147 pounder, that okay, that could come into play. But don't act as the same as Tank asking Ryan to be on the hydration clause when Ryan weighing 136. That's not the same. Now, with that said, I'm not with no rehydration clause. I would rather do a catch weight. I prefer you let the guy rehydrate because that also got something to do with your brain. It ain't just your body. Your brain got to rehydrate. You see what I mean? So I don't like a rehydration clause. I prefer catch weights and let them rehydrate. But acting like Shakur saying Conor Ben, hydration class the same as what Tank did to Ryan, it's not the same. That's Shakur going up 2 weight class. Now, in my opinion, don't even call nigga out if you got to use a rehydration clause. For Devin or either one, I don't think they should take a rehydration clause. I don't think he should fight him if he need a rehydration clause.
Yep.
Have been detected, transformed.
Yo, I agree with that 1,000%.
Hey, frequent. I was waiting on you to do that.
I ain't waiting. You still
Hey,
could make out what he was saying, so I ain't want to cut him off. But
hey,
yeah, he
but I
definitely was
believe it is
transforming though.
crazy. Hey, when I was just listening, y'all were going in and out. I was just
Yeah.
listening when I went on the panel. So I think it's strong.
Oh man, that's crazy. So yeah, you right to a degree, right? And I'm glad you started off with that. I'm looking at how healthy Shakur was at 140, right? And how he looked like he was a natural fighter there, right? I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I'm thinking to myself,
How he looked like he
what
was
the
a
hell?
natural fighter there.
Somebody reverb that.
Hey, mute Rich.
All right. So yeah. So I was
Yo,
thinking
Rich transformation was bleeding over to yours, bro. He was transforming you too.
that that's the Matrix for you, bro.
Have been detected, transformed.
So yeah, man. I think Shakur is also making a sacrifice fighting at 135. Looking at him at 140, how much naturally he looked there as a fighter. He looked more fitted to be in that division. So he might be making a sacrifice, but does that require him to ask people for a rehydration clause? Like I was going to actually say the same thing as Too Rich. The catch weight might be the easier thing to make the fight with, and not to mention he, like I said, he was bigger than Teofimo Lopez, who rehydrates to like 152. So, I mean, let alone to say that, why can't he make 147 and hydrate to a 156, 157, 158? Why can't he? He should be able to do that just fine. And if he looked better at 140 fighting in the ring, why can't he even probably use that advantages to go up to 147 and take advantage of all his accolades? And the reason why I think he won't is because he knows that the fighters are harder. Like the two guys he's calling out, one, they probably have better punch resistance, and two, the weight on him won't be the same. Like he has to naturally do it, and he's not going to have a chance with a lot of those guys up there. But
Ray, I got a question for you.
I don't answer questions, bro.
What? When you stop answering my question?
I plead the fifth, bro.
Nah, it's something like you said. You said he was bigger. Do you think Shakur was bigger, or he just held the weight better?
Well, here's the thing. Shakur's always been known to be bigger than his opponents, even when he's at 126, 130, and now 135. He's always been known to rehydrate bigger than all his opponents. And people were saying he was at 130, he was walking around at 150. He was basically doing what Stephen Fulton was doing. Stephen Fulton at least admitted that he's a natural 147 pounder. He just, he's just a shorter guy, so he can't. He really didn't want to fight down there because it would have been tough for him. That's why he was talking about going to 135. And 140.
Accusations. These are false accusations. And
Stephen Fulton said that, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, but anyway,
he said that on Andre Ward podcast.
Yeah,
Come on, bro. Stop hating on Philly fighters, bro.
Stop
Philly,
protecting
the
Philly.
New Jersey on Philly hate got to stop, bro.
Bro,
Frankly,
listen,
let
man.
him answer my question.
hold
You
on.
can't protect Philly all the time.
No, it ain't about Philly. This ain't, and that. Why would I take a man's word and protect him with it? That's crazy, bro.
No, I was talking about frequent. He protected Philly.
I'm sorry. That's what I meant. Why would I put an accusation out on the guy that said it?
Yeah,
That's what I meant.
Yeah, he said it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said it.
It's crazy. But I'm just using that as an example, right? So Shakur, I think, is just as heavy or was a natural weight as most guys that fight at 140, 147. He's definitely right there in the mix. He could probably make either one. He's probably a catchweight fighter. He's probably like a 143, 144 fighter naturally. But he doesn't want to stay there. So I think he pushes himself to go to 135 because he can make it easy. He's just got the advantage in his gene pool to just make it. You know what I mean? It's probably a struggle for him, but it's probably not. I don't know if it is a struggle. You know what I mean? I'm not going to speculate that. But I am going to say that we see him make the weight. You know what I mean? He looks okay when he makes the weight and he's on the scales. But he looked phenomenal, like a athlete. He looked true to size. Pause on the whole 140 scale, right? He looked natural there. So what I'm saying is, would he even look better at 147 fighting naturally? We don't know. I think he would. I think he's just trying to use his advantages. We've seen how he used advantage when he knew Devin was moving up. I'm going to tell you all this too about that. And this is quick. I'm going to land my plane. So you got to remember, these fighters talk to each other. There's rumors in Rumorville in the boxing ring. It's almost like a high school, you know what I mean, class. You know what I mean? All these guys talk to each other, talk about each other, talk to this guy. This guy gets back. So everybody knew Devin was moving up. Shakur knew what he was doing. Bob already knew that Devin was going to move up after he fought Loma. That's why he pushed for Shakur to get in the ring. I heard this a long time ago. I didn't want to argue it because, I don't have evidence of it, but someone had told me this. That was worked for Top Rank. And to say that Shakur didn't know what he was doing when he went in that ring and he wanted to challenge Devin is an understatement. So it is what it is, but I'm just going to keep it real, man. Listen, Shakur can get up there. He can make the weight. He can do what he got to do. I doubt he does it. We'll have to wait and see if these guys oblige or they just say, you know what I mean, F you, I'm moving on with my career. All good.
Hey, Dankfather said, I can't believe Shakur said that half dead-ish with Connor. He sized him up at the aerial show and said, it's nothing you can do with me, and you're not even that big. Yeah, man.
I think we gotta let Blue respond to that. Like that's.
I'm not really.
I don't think Blue got nothing. Blue don't got nothing else to say about that, bro.
Oh, dang. It's like that frequent.
Yeah, Blue gonna pretend like he walked away from his phone for a while until we get on another.
Nah, man, you got life messed up. That
I
man,
knew,
I
I
ain't got
knew,
nothing
I
to
knew
say.
that was gonna make him come back, yo.
Oh, look, I was already in the thing. I was just muting my mic because I don't want to. I'll be, I'm just trying to be respectful. So,
Yeah, but we said we was gonna let you answer that, and you still had your
I
mic
know,
muted.
yeah, but it's all good, man. I'm just gonna say this: I can't excuse everything, man. He's a fighter trying to get a fight, man. He wants a fight, so
Hey, he
hey,
wants
if
a
he
big
puts a
fight.
real, if Connor Ben is teeter tottering, saying he don't want the fight, then he's saying he does. Hey, look, Connor Ben want to get paid, he gonna take that fight, man. Both
No,
fighters gonna get paid.
Connor Ben said he'll take the rehydration clause, but they gotta pay. So he want extra
Nah,
money
it's
for that.
another interview where he said he ain't doing no
Yeah, he said he don't want it,
rehydration.
bro.
That's
He's
So
flip
that's
flopping.
but that's
He's
a
flip
latest.
flopping, bro.
That's
And
Wembley,
I'm okay with that.
locked in. Be
Listen,
ready. You want the rehydration clause? You gotta pay. Yeah? I'll still smash your ass. First fight down at 147 in 3 years. And I'll still give it to you.
So that video is actually the most recent statement from Conor Ben, and I think Shakur on this side of the street, Flyer Frequency said yesterday we have to take people for the last thing they say. So we're going to do that. We're not going to sugar what they said before.
exactly.
So we're going to
when did
take
that
that.
video come out? When did that video come out?
That came out
This
yesterday.
Well, then
Yeah,
that means he accepted the fight. Look. I'm gonna say this to y'all. He is flip flopping. Yeah, I don't care what he says. If that
So
man says he wants to fight, no. Let me. I got you. I'm gonna make it very clear what I'm saying. If that man says that he wants to do the fight, I'm okay with it. If he says he don't want to do the fight, I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna say either fighter is ducking each other. And you want to know why? It's because the simple fact is they're both coming down in the weight. If they can't come to an agreement, they can't come to an agreement, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But I do feel like technically Connor Ben is actually ducking to a certain extent, but not really. But he is because he put a rehydration clause on Chris Eubanks Jr. But other than that, if the man just sincerely says, "Look, man, I can't go down to 147 and make the weight properly. I don't feel comfortable doing it. Putting a rehydration on my first fight back at 147. I'm not gonna knock him because I'd rather a fighter be healthy. You see what I'm saying? And get acclimated to the fight and then come back, bounce back. He says, look, let me get a fight in and then I'll go ahead and fight you next. I'm going to be okay and not call him a duck because he's being true and he wants to see how his body adjusts at 147 to be in his first fight back. Y'all got it.
But you see somebody
Yeah,
put out
but
some
he talking
nasty
about
work.
Tank.
You want to put out some nasty work too? The same like them?
I'm saying he's saying Shakur got to pay. Well, hell, Shakur ain't paying. Tucker the one gonna cut the check. So,
Yeah,
but
so he's
I
going
don't
to get
think he
paid.
should.
It
He
doesn't
should,
matter.
like I said,
Well, look,
he
it's
ain't
not a
had a
problem
fight at
then.
147 in 4 years, man. Why would he do it with a rehydration clause the first time? He shouldn't do that shit. Conor Ben shouldn't do it.
Well, that's why I said what I just said. But at the same token, we all know that the turkey is probably going to oblige Shakur and say, "Hey, I'm just going to pay the man. Turkey's going to negotiate with Conor Ben,
so why
and
didn't
that's a
why
fact."
did why didn't Shakur say that on the Ariel Hawani show when he was over there? He called out Conor Ben at that time. Why did he
I,
wait?
I don't know,
Because
man. I mean, things
you said
change, brother. I don't know. I'm not answering
okay.
that
So
question.
he flip
Yeah.
flop, right? He flip flop like Conor Ben flip flop. That's what you say.
Shit. Yeah. I don't have a problem with saying
Man,
that. That
Then
don't affect me.
I'll take the video down then because I was gonna play the video when he
hey,
said it.
well, think about it like this though. These boxers, they know the trick of the game. The same way Ryan knew to come in 3 rounds overweight. They know weight is an advantage too. Okay, Shakur know that he's saying, I'm not gonna let you use your weight as an advantage over me. Now, if you want to cap it,
Yeah.
then we can fight. But these boxers know the
Yeah.
tricks that being played. You know what I'm saying? You got to think about that too.
Yo, you
That's just like
transforming, but
Dan.
I can't hear what you're saying. But it's different though when you call that fighter out and try to tell him he got to accept the rehydration clause. You called him out. Shakur called Conor Ben out. You know what I'm saying? That was his idea. I could see if Conor Ben was calling him out and trying to pull him up to fight him. then Shakur would have a right to come back with, yo, if you trying to pull me up there, how about you have a rehydration clause? But no, you calling him out and you want to go up there and put a rehydration clause on him because you saw him do a rehydration clause on somebody else.
Well,
But
are y'all
I
giving
ain't.
Hunter Ben credit for beating old boy?
No,
Is he getting credit
I
for
don't give
beating
him no credit
old
for
boy?
that.
I don't see nobody walking around hyping up Conor Ben.
Yeah, nobody gives him credit for that. Everybody acknowledged that he was weight
But
drained. He
he
was
big in the
dead. He
UK
couldn't.
though, bro. He big in the UK, bro. And
He
UK
was
That's
boxing
over
is
dead.
bigger
there.
than
That's over
American
there.
boxing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
over there
why
though.
it's gonna still be a big fight. It's gonna make money.
Yeah, but you want to fight a dead fighter, a half dead guy.
And Shakur being tied to a UK fighter and Pat Lee, who's an Irish fighter, that gives him a lot of especially that
Yeah.
global awareness. So that does help his that's help his status. And that's why I was stating yesterday. That's why I was stating yesterday to your brother Jonathan. I mean Joseph, to Jonathan, that I think that if it depends on where Shakur fights Tank, how the odds would be on being the A side or
I
just a
don't.
neutral or equal fighter. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying
Yeah,
that. I wasn't saying like here in the States. That's what I said. Globally, it changes the perspective of things. That's what I was getting at.
yeah,
Shakur has fought globally already. Javante
yeah.
fought, I think, once in England, but that was so long ago. I don't even think. I mean, they know who he is. Like we know Inouye, but we're not fans of Inouye like we are of
Yeah,
Javante in the States. That's
yeah,
all.
I see what you're saying. Like if they put that on pay per view, it probably could because they they're gonna put it over there and they're gonna put it on over here. It probably do 600K pay per view buys, and then it's really a conversation. I
Hey,
see
hey,
what you're
yo,
saying.
what? Hey, yo, one other thing though. I heard somebody say that they heard that Turkey Al Sheik wanted to see Shakur fight Keyshawn in a mega fight. Do y'all think that Turkey Al Sheik could be able to make that happen? Like offer them an amount of money that they can't resist, and then they'll try to fight each other? What y'all think
They
about
better
that?
not turn down 20 million. He offered them 20 million. They better get in that ring and fight. Fuck
You
all
think
that.
20 million is enough for them to fight?
Hell
You think
yeah,
that's
man. You
enough for
might
them
not
to say they
not
want
get
to fight
another
each other?
opportunity to make 20 million.
Hey
What
man,
weight class though?
Keyshawn
What
don't
weight
want to
class
get
though? You think?
Keyshawn don't want to get beat up by his big brother though. So like, nah, that ain't gonna never
We ain't
happen.
No,
gonna act like
that ain't
we
gonna
ain't
It'd
see
happen.
it'd have to be
Yeah,
like
that
100 million, right?
I
Hey,
agree
we
with
ain't
that.
gonna act like we ain't see Richard Hitchens tell Keyshawn to his face. You know you not better than Shakur. Told him to his face. You know you not better than Shakur.
And Keyshawn didn't deny it either. So we
nah, he
like,
didn't. Well, you gotta
so
understand they're brothers, man. But Shakur ain't trying to fight him. They both uplift each other, man. Shakur's, I guess, he's a big brother to him, man. You know what I'm saying? And
I
Yeah,
mean,
ain't gonna
at
Keyshawn,
one point,
Keyshawn, and
Keyshawn got too much
Keyshawn,
respect,
and
man.
Keyshawn
Keyshawn got
shows
too
him,
much respect for him.
and Keyshawn
but
shows him
y'all remember
respect
a
by
little
calling
while,
him big brother, though. He calls him that's
y'all
big bro.
remember a little while back though, when Keyshawn thought that Shakur said something slick about him, and he started going at Shakur like he wanted to fight him.
And Keyshawn and Shakur said nothing to him and didn't say nothing about it.
nah, Keyshawn
Big
So
probably
bro,
went
man.
no,
behind
Some
no,
the
but that
some
I'm
hey,
saying that being said, I
brothers
think that
fight, bro.
I think that Keyshawn would be the first one to turn and want to fight him before Shakur probably
nah,
would.
Yeah,
Keyshawn probably
that's what
went
people are
behind the
saying.
scenes though and apologized and talking about I be tripping sometimes.
We're
I got mental
Yeah.
brothers.
problems.
That's
Yeah,
big brother. That's what
yeah,
brothers
he
fight
don't
all the
he
time,
Brother,
man.
he don't
Hey,
really
hold
want
on.
that.
give me a
Hold on. Exactly. But
hug.
not just that, man. You look at it like this, y'all. When you got a good friend that you grew up with, or like a best friend, or a real brother, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have y'all times of disagreeing with each other and might even come to blows. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, if y'all sincere with each other, y'all gonna, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna basically, apologize to each other. You know what I'm saying? Give that respect to each other. You
But
know.
I don't
They
think
gonna
it's
hug and make up.
Somebody
I
gonna
don't
get in
know for
Keyshawn ear. Somebody gonna get in his
nah
ear.
but
In
the
about
first
two
person
years, give
I
him
Nah, it's
2
not
years.
happening.
Give him 2 years. Within 2 years,
nah
hey, I don't know if y'all heard Bernie say this on his little live the other day on Mill City. He said, I talked to Keyshawn. I told Keyshawn, you know Tio was your fight. That Shakur is really a 135. So you need to go blah, 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 blah. So I'm just saying, give him 2 years. If they keep winning, give him 2 years.
man, all I'm saying is I didn't see Shakur start pushing that he not gonna fight Keyshawn first. First person I seen do it was Keyshawn. So like, cause he'll fight. Shakur say he'll fight Richard Hitchison all the time, and he active squad too. So like, it's just Keyshawn pushing
Hey,
it,
but
and then
Richardson
Shakur
Hitchens
agreed
said
to
he'll
it.
fight him too. I just saw on a recent interview
Yeah,
with Clarissa Shields was on the interview with him too, and he said he'll fight Shakur. He said it's
yeah,
not a fight that he's looking for, but if it was for the right money, he'll definitely take that. And he said he'll talk to Shakur and tell him, let's make this fight.
yeah.
Keyshawn can't beat Shakur though. I can tell you that now.
Nah, he ain't gonna never. He ain't, mm.
Hey, bro, give me five. Oh, that's all I've got. I hope you return it. Oh, how about on instruments, eh? Thank you, Jets. Kick it off, Tom.
Come to Arizona, the Grand Canyon State, and don't be put off by.
Hey, what the heck is that, Ray?
You remember Living Color, the brothers?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah, that's the living color. They're brothers.
No, but I think it'll take more than 20 million to get them to fight each other for the way they acting, man.
Man,
Yeah.
Keyshawn
I
ain't
don't
They
think
spending
it's
out
no
there.
I
20
don't think
million,
it's
bro.
because
They out
neither
there.
one of them scared of each other though.
Shakur said he'll fight Keyshawn for 500 million. Remember?
Yeah, I know,
well,
but
he said 1
Joseph
billion.
Jackson, you acting like he's scared to fight Shakur or something. That's what you saying?
Seemed like it.
I'm
Keyshawn took
saying,
it
I'm
lower,
saying,
man.
hold on. Let me respond to this. I'm saying every time Richard Hisman and Keyshawn Davis talk about the sparring, it's like Shakur be doing some mythical shit in there to him. And I'm saying they don't want the world to see it. That's what I'm saying.
Mm.
Oh, I thought one time Richardson Hitchens said he caught Shakur or something. He said he did to
And then
Shakur in
and
sparring.
then when Shakur pressed him about it, it didn't look so true. So that's all I'm saying.
Well,
Oh, I don't know.
let's remember that Keyshawn was in the.
What you say, Ray? We lost you again.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I said don't let's not forget that that Keyshawn was on record saying when he was getting the sparring for his last fight with Edwin De Los Santos, he had called Shakur out in the sparring match. Talking about he gonna beat up all J Pinch guys. Remember that he said that, and Shakur laughed at him, and they apparently it was some good work that they got in the ring. But I think he learned his lesson that day because we haven't heard much from that sparring on Keyshawn's side. So I don't know, man. I don't know. And you know, these guys get it in when they spar. They're like, I don't know, they doghouse rules, but they definitely be part of that, like try to hurt a brother type thing. So it is what it is. It gets aggressive there.
Yo, Keyshawn versus Devin, right?
Yeah.
Do y'all think it's something mental there with Keyshawn Davis? Yo, do any of y'all think that? Because
Exactly.
I remember that Keyshawn Davis was on $1 million worth of game, and he was telling why he don't like Devin Haney. And he basically said that Devin Haney used to Shakur used to hang with Devin Haney all the time, and he started bringing Keyshawn around. And he
Hey,
said that Shakur used to tell Devin Haney all the time, like, that Keyshawn was nice. He was going to be nice. And Keyshawn said Devin Haney never acknowledged him. You know what I'm saying? Never shook
Nah,
his hand, never acknowledged him
yeah,
or none of that. You know
yeah.
what I'm
He
saying?
said when he came around, it was like Dad used to look at that nigga like, who is this nigga?
Yeah.
So
So
this
so
nigga
do
Flyer. Hey,
y'all think it's
Flyer.
something mentally there, between him and Devin, like
nah, I
like
think he don't like that
subliminally that
nigga.
he
He don't like that nigga how they treated him when they was kids. So that's how it look.
I don't know.
Hey,
I feel like he
hey,
still
Flyer.
feel inferior a little bit. He's still trying to get over that.
Hey, Flyer. Man, you like telling that story, boy. I try to tell you, boss.
That story rub you the wrong way or something?
No, I said you like. I
Oh,
said you like
did y'all,
telling the
did y'all,
story, bro.
did
You
y'all bring
bring it
up
up a
Landon?
lot.
He like, I don't like when Flyer tell that story. I heard him tell that
Nah,
story
bro. You
twice
bring.
already.
Did you hear
Nah,
the
bro. You
Landon
bring that
quote?
story up more than twice. That's why I laughed when you started saying it again. I said, here you go. Ain't nothing wrong
So
with you
so
doing
what you
that, though,
say about
fam.
it? What you say about it last time when I said it? What you say
Oh,
about it
I
now
just
then?
laughed. I just laughed. I just laughed, just like I just
No,
laughed. But this time
it
I'm
just
going to put
look
it out there that you say it a lot.
Nah,
Do
It's
you
he
think
okay,
just
it's
bro.
something?
I'm
No, I
okay with
asked
this.
you. No, the question I asked is, do you think it's something mentally there? You know, with Keyshawn about Devin, like he kind of feel like nervous about fighting Devin because you know
Nah, nah,
we hear him
nah. I
talking
don't think
about
so.
Devin. He talking about he want to fight him, but then now he's switching it up, talking about he want to fight this person. He want to stay at 140 or he want to fight Lewis Crocker or somebody like that. When he know that the deal was he's supposed to go right and fight Devin Haney, right?
nah.
Look,
And
I
Bill
don't think
made him
that.
promise.
I
I
don't
just
think.
think.
Listen, I don't know, man. I'm gonna tell you like this. In a situation like that, he kind of basically flip flopped in that situation. He went back on his word. But you know what? Due to new information, he probably changed his mind because maybe I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't make excuses for him.
Well,
That's what
we
I
ain't
will say.
seen no new information yet, but I think he just Dad was probably an asshole to him when he was younger. That's all I see. And
I
that's
don't know.
it.
Yo, what if Dev call him up and be like, yo, man, this Devin Haney, man. Yo, my bad, bro. I never gave you your just due, man. I know I ain't never acknowledged you, man, but I apologize, man. That wasn't right, man. You all right?
No,
Mm-mm-mm.
that's crazy. Dave never shook his hand. That is wild. That's crazy disrespectful too. No cap.
No, and the crazy thing about it is you picture it, you like, yo, he might have really been the little man, you know what I mean? He might have really
Yeah.
been little.
That's crazy though. Like that's like I done done that before. I brung a friend and don't know this dude around, and I ain't never had that though. Like he don't shake his hand. Like that's just crazy. That mean he don't respect that nigga at all. They gotta
Yeah, I
see each
wonder
other
why,
though.
man. Somebody need to ask Devin that in the interview, man. Like, yeah, Keyshawn Davis said this, or like, why is that, bro? I wonder, yo, Devin had to see that $1 million worth of game interview, man. He had to see that.
You know Dev don't really answer questions. He ain't answer the question around the question like Bill do. You'll never get a straight answer. You know that.
Yeah, I just want somebody to present that to him, though. You know, one of these guys that's. It seems like when they be having people interviewing these guys, they don't never ask them the things that they know that we want to hear, that we want to ask them. I feel like they don't be educated. They don't be having their ears to the street. They don't be knowing what's going on, man. They don't be knowing what to say, what kind of questions they need to ask these fighters. You know. Well, Ray Davis, what you thought? What you think about it, though, Ray?
Hold on, I'm pulling something up for you. Hold on.
All right, on that subject matter.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, man. I
I
think
tell you what.
Ray trying to
Here,
be messy. Ray trying to be messy.
no, I'm not. Yeah, I am. No, I'm actually just trying to get his situation because you know he has a new quote saying that he's going to go up and fight Dalton Smith. I mean, sorry, Lewis Crocker first before he fights Devin. So he just quoted that. So I don't know if you guys been catching the media. I mean, right now they have it in quotes on the Boxing Voice. If you even go to their channel, that's
he's
on there.
yeah. I think they got that from
Yeah.
Shannon
Right.
Sharp
Hold
show. I think
on,
he said that on
hold on.
Shannon Sharp.
I
But
just
hold
thought of
on.
something again. I just thought
Oh
of something again,
God.
you guys, fellas.
Yo,
Um,
can you wait your turn? Oh, we good.
I
I'm
thought you
just
was just presenting something. That's all
all right.
you're
No,
not
go ahead, man.
talking.
I'm good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead and present it. I just want to be. I want to go right after you're done, though. That's all.
Go ahead. You got it. Blue. Ray busy.
Okay.
He looking for something. Go ahead.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's not sweep under the rug the situation at hand. I know that fight broke out, and between
That's old news.
Tiger.
That's old news. That's old news. He got a 24-hour chef. Like, man, that's old news.
Okay. Okay. Whatever. But like I said, you know what I mean. I know that fight broke out, but what's this? What's why y'all acting like that ain't flip flopping by basically calling out Shakur, Devin Haney, that is calling out Shakur, wanting to see the winner of the fight, and but behind closed doors,
Devin ain't called
you
out
negotiating.
Shakur.
Hold
He
on,
ain't
yes
get a
he did,
chance
Bill
to. I
Haney.
think he would have.
But let
Y'all
let
think
let,
he would
let
have
me
called
let me
out
finish.
Shakur if he if
They
the
already.
Tiger Johnson thing didn't happen? If he would have got the commentate the fight, y'all think he would have
Nah,
called
he
out
was
The
trying to
Shakur?
make
best
that
one.
Keyshawn. He was going to call Keyshawn.
So listen. You clout chase the winner
Cloud chase.
Allegedly, yeah. This is what I'm putting out there right now. I'm being messy right now.
Hey,
Oh,
He
yo,
he
that's
cloud
talking about
chased
unfortunate.
Keyshawn
Shakur's
clout
name.
chasing, right?
No. I'm talking about Devin Haney cloud chasing the winner of T.O. with Shakur. You know what
No,
I'm
that was
saying? But
Tio. Tio
then,
the first. Hold on.
no,
Tio
let
the
me
first
finish.
one to pull it
No,
out. No,
no,
because
no,
a reporter
no,
asked him. A reporter asked him.
no.
They was like, who? They was like, what's gonna be the next big fight? And then he was like, the person to move up and fight Devin Haney. And then that's when Bill jumped on it. Like, if you say his name, he gonna
Nah,
jump
you
on it.
gotta sound like that.
That's not
I was
true at
talking.
all,
I was
bro.
talking trash
Devin Haney.
to Devin Haney. I was like 7-0, saying I'm ready now. I'm knowing damn well I wasn't ready now. I was going 8-round fights.
Yeah.
I know I ain't ready now. You gotta sound that way though.
Yeah.
No, man, we ain't doing
Clout
that, man.
chasing, bro.
Hey, listen. Let me finish my statement, please, because I'm almost done. So the whole time you negotiating, because it was it was proven when Keyshawn confronted Bill Haney that they've been in the DMs talking back and forth for a while. You know what I'm saying about fighting. So the whole time you knew that you was really wanted to fight Keyshawn, but you clout chased the winner. Man, get off the
What?
gas, man. That's boo boo.
He had no intentions of fighting Shakur. Devin
So
was
then
on
don't come out
stage.
there.
Listen
Bill
to
Haney came out there and did a
hold on.
live about it, bro, on Fight
Okay,
Hype.
listen.
No, Devin said it at the weigh-in. He said, I don't
Devin
think
No,
Shakur.
hold on,
Bro,
y'all.
stop
Y'all
it.
wait, wait,
Bill
Hold
wait.
on,
Haney did a
hold
live.
on,
Yo,
Hold on, Ray.
how I got hold on
Devin's.
when I was just talking? You just interrupted me.
I thought I
Go
was
ahead.
talking first.
Hey, y'all trying to jump me, man. Calm down. Hey, one at a
Ray,
time,
you got
man.
it.
You got
You
this.
got it,
You
Ray.
got this.
Cause
You
he
got
trying to
this.
have us arguing. You got it, Ray.
Hold
You
on,
got it.
hold on, y'all.
I'm not gonna argue. I
Nah,
just stopped
nah,
talking. Go ahead.
nah. You got it. You got it. You got it.
No, but what I was trying to say though is Bill Haney had a little clip that he came out with, and that's when he was announcing that Devin Haney was going to do the commentary. He was appointed by Turkey Al Sheikh to do the commentary for the fight with Shakur and T.O. And he didn't say it, but he hinted that Turkey Al Sheikh wanted to see that fight, wanted to see Devin fight the winner out of the two. So I can't say that Blue was totally off base with that, saying that Devin was going to call out Shakur, because I think he probably would have called out Shakur according to what Bill said. But then we know the thing.
That's the
But
interview. You
but
saw it.
then we
Thank you.
know.
Thank you.
So
You saw it,
But
fam.
then
okay.
You
we
saw it.
but then we know. But then we know the same thing. We know the situation about Devin Haney and I mean not Devin Haney, Bill Haney and Keyshawn Davis. When Tiger Johnson face got walked on like the Jeffersons. Right before that, right
And Bill
before
got
that,
jumped.
Bill was talking to Keyshawn. And that conversation right there, and when Bill made him promise, he was saying like they was going to fight next. So it's a positive. Both of y'all, neither one of y'all wrong. Blue could be right because of the thing that Bill said at first, but then Ray could be right from the last thing that he said when they before Tiger Johnson got jumped, because he was talking about Keyshawn was going to be next. So he
And
could have
Bill
been
got
he could
jumped.
have been about to call out either one of them. We don't know though.
All right. So what I want to ask is, and I'm going to answer. I'm going to continue what I was going to say before. One, when he did that interview, did he mention these? What the hell? I got a phone call. It's called doctor. I ain't got no doctor. Anyway, because Joseph gonna be like OG, and that's Jonathan. My bad. Listen. At the end of the day, we have to understand that if he didn't say directly their names, or he just mentioned the fight as a whole, that he's going to make a call out during the fight, he's not being specific. We have to also look into the fact that when Devin was doing his commentary the day before the brawl broke out, what did Devin say? They asked him about Keyshawn and Devin and him calling him out the winner. And he clearly said that he is not interested in fighting neither one of those guys. Tiafimo, he said if he wins, right, he says he's going to 147. If he goes to 147, hey, no problem. But he also said Shakur wants a rehydration clause, and I'm not interested in that. So he
Yep.
clearly already debunked that right there. Then he said, well, would you be making any call outs. He said, "We'll see." Then you hear Bill in the background after the recordings all came out that Bill was talking to Keyshawn, and then you
Yep.
hear that information. So that leads us to believe that this was already in play. Keyshawn's just doing his little outside antics. He knew he was going to call out Devin. He knew he was going to do all that, and then he doubled back on it later. So if you want to say that he doesn't want to fight Dev, he doesn't want to fight Dev, that's fine. But we got to understand that at the end of the day, if Bill wasn't clear, it's a reason why he wasn't clear. If he was clear, then I'll take the oath of whatever.
You need to pull that interview up, Ray. I ain't see that, John. That
I
you
didn't
talking
see it
about
either.
Devin.
Yeah, I
The
want to see
one he
that.
talking about Devin.
Commentary?
That
The
was
one
when
he
he was
talking about.
That was when he was doing the commentary at
Yeah,
the
he was doing
weigh-in.
the commentary, and they asked him before Eddie Hearn came out.
He said Shakur gonna move down to 135,
That's
and
what
he
he
don't
said.
see him coming up
Yeah,
there.
but he making
And
hold on. He can't do that. He's trying to project the way that Shakur moves. Shakur said he wanted to
No,
whoop
he
that.
said
I
I
Shakur
mean,
watched
you
wanted
that
to
missing the
interview and
point though,
I didn't
Blue. You
hear.
missing the
see,
point, Blue.
Hold on,
there you
Blue.
go,
I
there you
know.
go
What I'm
protecting,
saying is I
there you
didn't.
go
Not
No,
protecting, there
projection.
you
Hold
go
on,
hold on. No,
protecting.
I was just gonna say I didn't hear all that. So if
But
you can
no,
play the
what he
video,
said
maybe
was, hold on.
you can show me.
You're right. He said that, but what I'm telling you is before he said that, he also mentioned Shakur said he's looking to go back to 135. He didn't say Shakur is going to 135. He's
No, but
basically
Shakur did say that though.
I know, but he's putting the onus on what Shakur said. He's not taking his own words and saying, "Yo, Shakur said this, and I'm standing on it." That's not what he said. He said he's like and putting it in his own words. He's saying Shakur made a statement that he ain't looking to go to 147, especially without a rehydration clause. He said he's going back to 135. So why would I make that fight? That's what he said. Well, you go
I
watch it.
guess Ray right then. I guess Ray right.
Well, I want to see the video. I
Hey,
hear what you're saying, Ray,
don't
and I'm not.
ask for the
And
video
I'm
too much. You know
look,
Ray
look,
gonna
look.
pull it up.
Look. I'm that's fine. What the hell? Why somebody? I just want to know clearly. I just didn't hear. I remember seeing all that. That's all I'm saying. Hearing all that. So I'm okay with it. If he said it, that doesn't mean anything. My point is this, man. That you pretty much you said that you wanted to go because he did an interview. Bill did an interview and said that he's going for the. He did an interview himself and said that he wants the winner of Shakur and Chill. He did a little short and then he did an interview. They did interviews. Man, they was doing so
I
many.
don't remember
All
that,
of
but
them.
I
Listen,
remember
listen, listen.
Turkey.
Li-
Go ahead.
Listen, they all did so many damn interviews because you know what I'm saying, they was getting prepping for that. They had, they had media day. So they did man, they was all over the place doing interviews. Every single one of them.
Yeah, but was they contradicting themselves though?
That's what it looked like to me. Man, I don't, man. Sound like it. It sounds like it.
Yeah. Well, we'll never know, man, because he ended up not commentating there and
Yeah, that's the
not
thing.
being able.
That was my point. You're right. That's exactly my point too.
Yeah. Even though Ray is saying that Devin said that he ain't pull it up, so I ain't see it, so I can't go by something I ain't see. I
About to
don't
pull
know
it up
nothing
now.
about it.
Nah, he gonna get it right now. He
Okay.
tired of hearing y'all saying this.
But Shakur did say, and we don't even need that because Shakur said that he was going back down. He said 9 times out of 10 he going back to 135. And so
Well, I'll say
I'm
it's
ready to
not
take
because
him
he
for
called
what he
out.
said
So it's
though.
like, but hold on. His last words was, "Is me and Connor Ben can get it." And you just heard what he is. So he's not doing that, bro. He's going to 147. So that debunks it. It is over. So with the road that we know the
Huh?
trajectory of the bullet. We know the trajectory of the bullet now. So he's going to 147 to fight Connor Ben. You see what I'm saying? Because Connor Ben, you just presented something that Connor Ben said that he's doing. So the fight's official. They're fighting.
That's
Because the Sheik
nasty
is going
work
to
though.
give him
We
the
talking about with Devin, man. Come on, you can't use
Listen to what I'm
Connor Ben for
saying.
Devin.
Listen
Yeah.
to what I'm saying. Shakur said he wants Connor first, and then he wants Devin next, bro.
Nah, he
They
never
can
said that.
negotiate after the fight. Yes,
No,
he
he never
Never
did.
said that.
said that.
Yes, he
No,
did.
he
He
talking about
Stop
said he
that
stop
wants
rehab.
to fight.
reaching.
He
I'm gonna have
wants
to
Stop
to
play this
fight,
reaching.
John again for
bro.
you.
Y'all
Hold
gotta
on.
Stop
stop it,
reaching.
man. No, he
Fight.
said that he
You and
wants to
Connor
fight
Ben,
Shakur.
you called him out straight off the rip. Connor Ben, what's up, boy?
But then I hear he started talking about he don't want to do the rehydration clause. But how you don't want to do the rehydration clause when you just got in the ring with Chris Eubank and he was half dead in the ring?
Yeah, definitely the second one. The first one I
Why
felt
do you
like
keep playing that clip, man?
Bro,
What
he
you? I
was
thought the
half
first one
dead,
felt a
bro.
little like, you know what I'm saying?
If the man half dead in there and Conor Ben is taking advantage of the guy,
Yeah.
what is the problem with jumping in the ring with me the same way?
But would you? All right, if it's no rehydration, no fight.
No. What am I fighting him for? Why am I going to? I'm not a 147 pounder. I don't plan on going to 147.
You hear
Yeah,
them
Like I
so
last
said,
words?
man.
That's
yeah,
why I
so
played.
so
That's
Okay,
why I
it don't
played
listen,
it
look
again.
listen.
it don't
No,
look
Okay,
like
so
he gonna fight
listen.
that's
there.
why. No, hold
Y'all
on.
got
That's
it.
why.
Y'all
Hold
got it.
on.
Y'all got
That's
it.
why I
Y'all
played
got
it
it.
again because the last thing he said in that clip is, "I'm not going to 147." That's what he said. Don't try to pretend like you ain't hear what he said, bro.
The ring with me the same way.
But would you? All
All
right,
right.
if it's no
That's the sad.
rehydration,
That's
no fight.
sad.
No. What am I fighting him for? Why am I going to? I'm not a 147 pounder. I don't plan on going
No
to 147.
147.
He said he not planning on going to
Oh,
147, bro.
man.
So
So
all of
let
that
me ask you this.
kills
Hold on.
everything that you were saying
Let me
about
ask you
that.
something. No, it doesn't. Let me ask you something. Did Shakur ever mention and say that he wants to fight? That he wants to fight. Uh. He wants to fight Conor Ben first, and then he wants to try to get a fight with Devin Haney
Absolutely
next
not.
with the
He never
rehydration.
said. He never
I've
said that.
never heard that. I've never
Never.
heard that.
You making
Oh
that up,
man.
bro? He
Well,
said.
y'all, I don't know.
Now I tell you what he
Y'all
did.
niggas
I
in the
tell you what
closet.
he
Y'all
did
niggas in the
say.
closet, bro.
I tell you what
Y'all
he
niggas don't
did
go
say.
outside.
No, I
Y'all
tell you
niggas
what
don't
he
go
did.
outside.
No, bro. I tell you what he did say. He said that he was trying to fight Conor Ben with that rehydration clause, but other fans is starting to try to throw Devin in there because I'm fighting Conor Ben at 147. He said I'll fight him too if he accept the same deal that Conor Ben accepting. So he wasn't saying he wasn't going out, trying to say he trying to fight that. That's not a fight that he wanted. He just was entertaining that and putting the rehydration clause on Devin because people keep saying you going to 147 and fight Devin too. And he trying to
Man,
prove that he not scared of Devin. But it's looking like you are scared of Devin if you trying to put a rehydration clause on him.
like I said, man, you know what the
And you know
problem
he
is?
ain't
But
taking the rehydration
when
clause.
Shakur first said that, it was crazy because people were asking me, well, what you gonna say about this, Blue? What you got to say about this, Blue? He said that he want to fight Conor Ben first on the rehydration clause, and then if Devin's okay with it, he wants to fight Devin with a rehydration clause. What's up with that, Blue? Why you
No,
say
but
that,
I
Blue?
think I
You
think
a
the part
Shakur
where you
fan, Blue? Why you
I
say
think the
that,
part
Blue?
where you
And
met
now
I think
y'all
you
act like he never said that. Man, that's diabolical,
no, I
man.
think the part that you're getting wrong is
And I'm
that you're
not
not
getting anything
understand.
wrong. Not
I
getting
think the
anything
part,
wrong.
okay, let me not say wrong. I think the part that you're not comprehending or you're not
I am
understanding,
comprehending. I am very much comprehending. Don't
okay,
do
the
that.
part that you're not understanding is the fact that he
Wow.
never said he want to fight Devin Haney. He just
Oh, all right,
entertaining
man.
if
He
they
did.
try.
He did
They're
say
they're
that.
asking him, will you fight Devin Haney? And he's saying yes. He's saying yes to somebody asking him. He's not going out and asserting that he want to fight Devin Haney. That's where you're getting it mixed up, bro. He never said he want to fight Devin Haney with a rehydration clause. He said
If a man answers the
they asking
question
him
and
if
he
he'll fight
answers the
Devin
question and
Haney, and
says
he's
yes,
saying yeah
he says
if he
yes
take the
with a
same
rehydration
rehydration
clause.
clause. Like I ain't scared of him.
That is saying he'll fight him. Then
He
that is
trying to
saying that
say
he
he
will
ain't
move.
scared
He
of him,
said
but it's a
after he
different.
get Conor Ben.
But it's a
Nah, bro,
difference
you
from
ain't
what
gonna
you're
sit there and
saying.
no,
Nah,
it's
Bro, it's a
Shakur
not.
different.
basically
Listen. It's
Shakur
a difference
basically
from what you're
said,
saying because you're saying that Devin Haney said he want to fight Conor Ben, and then after that he want to fight Devin Haney. No, he's not
With
saying
a
he want to fight
rehydration
Devin
clause, the
Haney.
same rehydration. Yes, he did, bro. You know what, man? So you just basically saying, forget what the man said, his own words, huh? He asked the question,
nah.
he answers it. So his
No,
answer
his own words is not what
doesn't
you're
mean
saying.
anything.
His own words is not what you're saying, bro.
And now it's okay that he
Oh,
don't want to fight Hercules. It's okay. It's okay, man.
wow, you guys don't want to
You
see the
live
fight.
another day. You live another day, man.
Y'all just don't
Yeah,
want to
You
see
and
the
live
he
fight.
another
ain't
day.
he ain't ducking because he in a different weight class. He protected, bro. He
Nah,
protected.
y'all protected.
We
Y'all
ain't
He he
calling him
got
protected.
the
no
he got
duck.
to get
We
off
ain't
the
calling him a
free
Y'all
duck.
card,
protected
bro.
Devin. Y'all protecting Devin, man. That's a shame.
Nah, it's just
Protecting Devin.
Yeah,
Shakur
y'all
trying to
are. Y'all
protect
don't want to see
himself
the
with a
fight, bro. Y'all
rehydration
don't
clause,
want to see the
bro.
fight. Y'all don't want to see the fight, man.
when have you ever
Yeah,
heard us say
No,
that?
you right. No, that's the first thing that you said that I think you right with. I don't want to see the fight if he need a rehydration clause. Yeah, I don't stay from up there, man. Stay from
Yeah.
up there. Fight the little guys down there. Don't go up there with the big guys, man. Stay down there with the little guys, man.
You say he can't stop with the big dogs. That's what you said.
Yeah,
That's
leave the
sad
big
that y'all
dogs
don't want to
alone,
see
man.
this.
Leave the big dogs.
Hey
Stay down
man,
there with
y'all
the
don't want
little
to see the
pups,
fight that
man.
bad, huh? Y'all don't want to see the
Stay
fight
down
that
there with
bad,
the
huh?
little pups, man.
And that's diabolical. Y'all scared
No,
for if Devin's willing to accept it and the money's right, man, y'all got to back off, man. Stop trying to pocket watch and tell people what they shouldn't do. Like I'm not gonna tell Shakur what he shouldn't do. He's a grown man, man.
We didn't
Shakur
If that
say
said
man,
nothing
you.
if
about
that
no
man wants
money.
to ask for
We didn't say
listen,
nothing
listen,
about
listen.
no money. We
This the
talking
Listen,
about
last
a
listen,
look, and
listen.
rehydration
that's the
clause.
It
last.
ain't
When I
just you
played,
guys I'm talking about. When I'm saying what I'm saying, I'm not directing it just to you guys. This is for everybody
Oh,
that says what they say. You know how many people say what they man, bro? I've heard so much stuff. I'm just tired of hearing it, bro. I'm gonna let the fighters do
Bad
the talking,
motherfucker.
and you know what I mean, and
Yeah.
go off what they say,
Like,
bro.
Well, I ain't gonna lie.
like
You
at the
are.
end of the day, uh, Devin Haney is a bad motherfucker in his own right. But when you say like two guys standing, there's only one guy with me, and that's me. Like I don't see two guys. I don't see three guys. I used to. Like that was young Shakur mindset that had the, oh, there may be two guys here. Oh, this guy gonna be here.
Yeah.
Now it's only one guy at the top, and it's me. It's me versus me.
yeah, he just trying to stop thinking about Devin Haney altogether because he is he. I don't know. I
Hey,
don't
play that
understand.
clip for y'all. Play that clip. This nigga scared. Play that clip for Devin, bro. Devin don't want that smoke, man. He gonna find every excuse
nah.
to not fight Shakur, man.
Hey, you just heard him say he a bad motherfucker, man. So I don't know.
I
I don't
don't.
know.
Listen. I don't care if he says that, bro. But that's good. I appreciate him always talking
That
positive about
motherfucker.
opponents that he wants to fight.
Yeah. You are.
Like,
I ain't gonna lie.
like
You
at the
are.
end of the day, Devin Haney is a bad motherfucker.
Hey, you always just like you remember how T.O. got wooed in and T.O. all of a sudden got beat up and exposed. That's what he doing with Devin Haney too. He gonna do it with all
Yeah,
these fighters, bro.
it sound
What did
good, but
Prince say? What did
the
Prince
only
say? What did
problem is
Prince say? What did Prince say? What did
the
Prince
only
say? I
problem
had
is
to do
Devin
that.
Haney
I
ain't
had
taking no
no.
rehydration
Prince said I
clause.
had to
So
do that to get the fight. I had to say all that to get you to take the fight, dummy.
Oh man. Oh
That's
man.
what Prince pretty much said to Theo. Dummy. I had to do that, dummy.
no,
Oh
the
man.
problem is Devin ain't accepting no
Devin Haney ain't
rehydration
no,
clause.
and Devin Haney ain't no Teal. He ain't got
Yo,
no 67-inch reach. You know that.
so no, don't pull it up yet. Don't pull it up. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. The reason why I said take it down is because it's a DAZN network thing, right? So if you pull it up, they might flag you and take this chat away. If you want to pull it up, I will play it. But if you don't want to play it, you know what I mean? I don't want you getting flagged for it.
But what
Can
is
he
it?
like blur it out? Can he like blur it out? Like,
Nah, man, got that capability on the live.
Just play it.
All right, hold on. Ready? Go ahead.
I mean, you can't hear it. You can't put it in your mic. That's what
Oh,
I'm talking about. Just play it like
oh,
that.
you can't hear it.
Let
You
us
can't
let
hear
us
it.
hear it.
Oh, I gotta hold on. I don't know if I can do that. Hold on. I'm gonna do it for my phone.
Oh, they not gonna flag us just for him getting asked the question in a commentary. I don't think, man.
All right. Well, listen, man. So then go ahead, play it then. All right. Listen.
140-pound championship of the world. It's
Y'all can
Teofimo
hear it?
Lopez and Shakur Stevenson fight week. And look who's next to me. Sergio Moore, of course. We don't care about him. But this guy, the newly crowned WBO 147-pound champion, Devin Haney. Congrats on that victory over Brian Norman Jr. What have you been up to since then? And who are you going to fight next?
Yes, sir. Thank you for having me, and thank you for the congratulations. Right now I'm just being a fan of the sport, and I'm here to enjoy some a good night of boxing. I think that this is a great fight, two fighters in their prime, and I look forward to seeing it.
Yeah, you haven't
This
fought
is at
either
the
of these
weigh-in,
guys
right?
yet, but you know them very
Hold
well.
on.
Let's start with
Yeah.
Teofimo Lopez. Talk about the things that make him so great. He's only lost once in
He
his
gonna
life.
he gonna
Yeah,
tell
I
you.
mean, I know these
What?
guys very well. I sparred both of them numerous times. I think Tio has to go in there. He has to invest in the body early. He has to go in there and make it a dog fight. He has to make Shakur uncomfortable. He cannot go in there and try to box him. Even though I think that Tio is a really good boxer, but I think he has to go in there and he has to make it a fight.
Devin, this is interesting. You say you sparred both of them. What were you able to be successful with Teofimo that you think Shakur is going to be able to be successful with him?
What made me, what made me make Tio uncomfortable was me using my jab, me keeping Tio on the out. Keep him out, taming him with the jab, changing up my speeds. I think that Shakur has to go in there. He has to do both. He has to keep him on the out, keep him and fight him on the end. But also, most importantly, he has to get his respect in there.
How about Teofimo? What can he be successful with Shakur? Do you think that you were able to do with him as well?
Like I said earlier, I think that he has to go in there. He has to make it a fight. He has to make Shakur uncomfortable. What's very important is that it's a blueprint on how to beat Tio. It's not a blueprint on how to beat Shakur. So he has to go in there and do something that we haven't seen someone do against Shakur yet.
A blueprint. You mentioned the blueprint. George Kambosos Jr. found that blueprint right here at the theater, Madison Square Garden. You beat George twice. Talk about some of those mistakes that George was able to capitalize against Tio in that.
Shakur has enough to actually get the respect of Teofimo if he lands something cleanly.
Yeah, I mean, I think that these are two high-level fighters. I think that they can both hurt each other. When you're at the top, one punch can hurt anybody. So I think that Shakur can hurt Tio, but I don't know. We got to see if Tio gets over anxious.
Right.
I think he can get hurt.
Well, it's interesting. Shakur Stevenson's talked about his hands being a problem, but he said after his last fight, they felt great. He said they feel better than ever, and he thinks he's going to be able to crack Teofimo Lopez if given the proper opportunity. We're going to see some fight footage here of him, what he did against Padley when he was on the front foot. Do you see a scenario where Shakur in the early rounds stands there in front of him and tries to get his respect?
I think that's what he needs to do. He has to get his respect, or else, Tio is going to, take too many chances and get over aggressive. I think that he has to get his respect.
And the thing about power, Todd, I don't know if you noticed, no one expected Devin Haney to really hurt a hard puncher like Ryan Norman Jr. No one expects Shakur to hurt Teofimo, but that's the
Ray,
thing.
what
Speed
a part
and
of
accuracy
Hold on.
can
Can I put the net?
So that man right there, if Shakur can start landing shots to the body,
You're gonna ask
that's
him
how
at the
he
end,
gets
right
the
before they
attention
go to
of an
the
over-aggressive Teofimo Lopez. Of course, the jab frustrating him,
fast
staying on
forward?
the outside, not mixing it up too much.
I don't want to miss it
There's a
because
lot
I
of
missed
ways
it and I had to go back and
and
find
beat a
it.
man like Teofimo Lopez.
I'm not going to ask you your official prediction just yet, but what kind of fight do you think we're going to see between these two? Is it going to be exciting? We got a sold-out crowd. Are they going to get their money's worth?
Yes, I think that it's going to be an exciting fight. I think, like I said, it's two high-level fighters going against each other in their prime.
I think it's right here.
Fans are in for a good fight.
I think it's going to be a chess match. Two grandmasters that know exactly what they're doing. One on the front foot counterpuncher, the other one defensive on the jab. But there's going to be moments where they're both going to have to cross the line. Shakur's going to have to be the aggressor. Teofimo's going to be on the back foot. That's what makes this, like Devin said, a high fight, IQ type fight. And for all the boxing pundits, all the brilliance in boxing, the sweet science is going to be demonstrated Saturday night.
All right, so that's our main event. I know you're interested in the co-main as well. Keyshawn Davis, he likes to talk about you a lot. Taking on Jermaine Ortiz. What do you make of that?
Come on.
Good
All
fight.
right, now check it down. I'm going to go back and find it because it's here. Hold on. I just don't want to miss it because I kept missing it. Hold on.
Dang, that was crazy though. He broke down that fight exactly how it was gonna happen. So,
He did.
And it's crazy that I did. Hold on. Before he said that, isn't it crazy that I was saying that like a week before the fight?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about you saying it, Ray,
Hold
but
Hold on. Y'all can keep talking.
Yo. Blue.
He says he's looking forward to the Tio fight.
Yeah, I'm here. So what did what? Yeah, I was ordering some food. What happened?
Yeah, he found the whole thing, man. You was all wrong. No, I'm just playing. No, he couldn't find it. It wasn't. He couldn't find
that's
the
what
part
I
in the
said.
joint.
That's what I said. I didn't see that when I watched that interview. I didn't see it. That's why I said earlier.
He's still looking for
No,
it.
that's fine. Look, that's fine. That's
It
fine.
happened at the end of the video, but he's still looking for the timestamp. That's it.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, I asked him if he could just fast forward. He should just fast forward.
I got it right here. Hold on. I told you I had to find it, bro.
Yeah, he got it. He got it now.
Tio can make Shakur uncomfortable, or if Shakur can make Tio respect him, that's like the fight that I'm really looking forward to.
I know you're 147 right now, but a lot of people watching are like, would you want to face the winner? Is that in your Could you get Shakur to stay up and fight you? Would you be willing to go down and meet him? What would you be willing to do?
I'm not really interested in going down. You know, most of my career, I've been cutting down. You know, hurting my performances, hurting my body. You know, cutting down. Now that I'm 147 pound, champion, that's where I'm going to stay for a while.
I think you fill out 147 nicely, and what you did with Brian Norman Jr., who I thought was going to be the boogeyman at welterweight. I mean, you were able to put a beat down on him. I think you fill in nicely, and I think you're 147 to say.
Thank you, Sergio.
All right, so that's the story of our main event.
We're
We're still
the
waiting
part
for
with Theo. Maybe it was a different interview. Hold on. My bad. Hold on. I know he said an interview about that when they asked him about fighting both of them, if he wanted to fight the winner. Hold on. Go ahead. Take that down here. Because I seen the other interview. He still spoke on Shakur. He still spoke on Shakur. It don't matter.
Listen. If he said that, bro, this is just how I feel about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Look. This is how I feel about it. And even if he did say that, well, that's just a flip flop mode because y'all still ain't on the same page. You got your dad saying one thing and the son saying something else.
Flip flop is your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't pray to be flipping the shit.
I still ain't hear Bill's conversation, so pull it up, Blue. I don't know how. My
Hey,
bad.
y'all smash the like button out there, man. If you in the chat, you ain't smash the like button, go ahead and smash the like button.
Flyer already told you what it was, bro. He agrees with me.
Okay. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, Flyer knows what it is. That's why I said Flyer saw the same video I seen. He know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I wonder if it was at the
No,
Black
I was saying Turkey Bill alluded to Turkey Al-Sheikh wanting to see that fight next. And that's why they was going to be there to
He said,
commentate.
"Oh yeah, I heard that. That was at the Black Tie event, wasn't it? Wasn't that at the gala?"
No, he said that when he was on the treadmill.
Yeah, on the treadmill.
Yeah, he was on the treadmill. Yep.
Okay, I knew
he
it
was on the treadmill.
Yeah, but he alluded to a lot of stuff in that video. You couldn't. It was like between Keyshawn and the main event card. So like, you could take what you want from that, I guess.
Let me find this shit.
I think it really was going to be Keyshawn though, because he made Keyshawn promise. Devin is calling Keyshawn a duck and all of that. You know what I'm saying? I think it was Keyshawn.
Yeah, it was Keyshawn.
No, it was Keyshawn the whole time. But stop, man. I don't like that. Well, I don't have a problem with it. They trying to make money. That's a business move. So it is what it is, man. I'm not going to sit there and get upset about fighters doing that. They trying to just stay relevant, and it is what it is, man. Fighters use each other's names all the time. They do what they do. That's a part of boxing, man. So why get upset about something?
Bill didn't actually say his name though. Bill
It was in
alluded
another.
to it.
Listen, Bill said something. I can't recall. I saw something else, and I seen Bill when somebody asked him about that. What was going on? Are you still? Is that the fight that y'all really want? And then Bill answered the question, bro. That's all I'm trying to say, man. So, they always doing interviews,
Bill said
man.
that's the fight that they wanted.
Yeah, that's the fight they want. That's the fight they want. The winner of Chio and Shakur. And then it comes out that I understand.
Find the clip. Find the clip.
Didn't you say you found the clip, but you ain't know how to present it?
No, but you know the clip I'm talking about. That's what I said.
Bro,
I found that clip.
you know how to drop a link in the chat though, and then Ray can pull
No,
it up.
I can't do it. I've already went through that. I don't have that on my phone.
You can't
It's
drop
not
the
on my
link
phone.
in
I'm
the
on
chat.
mobile app. No, I don't. I can't do the present. I can't do the present.
Not the present. Dropping a link in the chat. You got a wrench, so just copy and paste it, and then post it in the chat. That's what he's saying.
Oh, well, I don't know how to. It's the same video, bro. Flyer knows what it is. He can pull it up. What are you talking about? Dang, y'all asked me to
that
do
boy's
something. Flyer
scared.
knows
That
what I'm
boy's
talking about,
scared.
bro.
That
Just
boy's
say
I don't
it.
know.
That's
I
all you
don't know
gotta
what
do.
you talking about, bro. Don't put
Yeah,
it on me.
the interview with the treadmill.
This nigga's scared.
So it is what it is.
Hold on, you sidetracked me, right? Because I just went past that video with him on the treadmill. That's short. It was a short, right?
Yeah, that was a short.
It ain't my job to present this, bro. I gotta get it going, bro. Hold on. Let me see if hold on. I'm gonna look it up because I just seen it. I'm gonna pull it up. Still looking for this other fight. What the hell? All right, here we go.
Hold on.
No, I'm good, bro. I'm gonna watch the whole thing.
happened because we thought that we was getting points. You dig what I mean? Because Core is a Olympian. Core always then got in on Devin. Nigga, are you tripping? You niggas, y'all, nigga, the whole shit started because it was
Nigga
live
Ray in
that
the
we're
wire,
in there
man.
with Core. Not Core is getting out on us. Like, he's the big nigga. He's the big homie in the shit. It was never. We would always, nigga, first the gap was like this. The gap got closer. Always up. If you got off any with Core, it was a plus. If you just had a good day, that's how it was. All the way up until now, brother. That's why I told you. I said, inside the weight classes, when we move, just like niggas is moving now, brother, if it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40s, bro.
We already ready to go to 40, bro.
And
That's
that
significant
Blue
right there.
liked that shit though. He loved that video.
I mean, listen to what he said. He said that when they were kids, Shakur get off on Devin. Pause. He said that Devin has closed the gap. He literally said that. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I mean, look, you can read that either way you want. I'm not taking it as, you know what I mean, Shakur was calling out Devin, Devin was calling out Shakur or whatever, and he running from Devin. I don't think that was ever the case in that interview. I'm trying to find this other
Hey,
thing what you said.
hey, shout out to Bullet Gibson, yo. He said, let's be real. Years ago, Devin and Shakur agreed to fight at 147, where they
Yes,
both
they
said
did.
they was going to be their best. But they both have their own path right now, and it's cool. Bring Keyshawn on.
Yep, I agree with that. And Keyshawn ain't going up there right now. Watch, you're gonna see, he's gonna try to fight at 140. He got a vacant belt that Shakur about to drop, and he feel that he can get a
No,
cheap.
but I like the one option. I can't front. You
I'm
know,
saying like
him
this.
going up to 147 and fighting Lewis Crocker, and
But
then fighting.
Lewis Crocker got a fight right now with
Yeah, he's already.
Perrin. With Perrin. So
Yep, he already in the
that,
middle. He in the mix of a
he
fight.
might
Oh, so that
have to
can't even happen now, right?
he might have to fight Dalton Smith now.
Yeah,
Or wait
that's
for
where
the
he going. He going the Dalton Smith route, and he gonna try to get that.
Dalton Smith is at 140 though.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. And he's gonna not only
No,
do that.
he gotta make his way up to 147 to fight Devin.
Well, let him do it, and then he gonna go get that WBO. He's gonna go get the WBO that what's the name drops, and he'll probably have a unification fight, maybe a 3-belt unification, depending on who they put in the ring with him. Whether it be if he beats Dalton Smith, we don't even know if Shakur beats Dalton. Not Shakur. Keyshawn beats Dalton Smith. Not saying he can't. I'm just saying we don't know. That fight didn't happen yet.
I think he'll beat Dalton Smith.
Okay, you keep thinking. Where's my button at?
It doesn't matter.
Was you able to see it?
Yeah, it cut off. Oh, here, I got it. I got it right here.
Oh, I couldn't see it. There was too much on the screen at the time, I guess.
Hold on. Now cut off. Hold on. I'm about to pull this up right now. Hold on. So you said the Bill Haney. I heard it, but like I said, I don't remember. I'm about to go anyway, but hold on. Don't pull that up. Don't pull that up. Don't pull that up. That's not what I'm.
Come on, Ray. You watching porn, bro? Cut it out, bro.
Nah, man. Put that out. Put that out. Hold on. What do you mean?
Hey Ray, tell him. Hey Ray, tell him. Don't put that negative energy out there like that.
Oh, man, I got kids, bro. Don't do that. What I do in my bathroom is my business. No, I'm just playing, bro. I got a wife, bro. Ain't no need to do all that. Here you go.
Yeah, see, Blue, I don't know. Y'all can't see what he putting up there. I can see it.
Oh no! Hold on. It's showing Clay Channel. No, it's showing Clay Channel right now. Hold on. I don't know why I show Clay Channel. That's why I said don't put that up. Calm down, bro. Because they ready? Go ahead.
Breaking news. The world is cold. New York is cold, and it just got colder.
Shakur Stevenson versus Teofimo Lopez Saturday night in the Garden is a hell of a fight. Turkey Al-Sheikh, the commissioner of boxing, the true commissioner of boxing that has dispelled any narrative that the big fights couldn't happen, have did the unthinkable and brought in Debo, Devin, the Dream Haney for the live fight broadcast. And both of you is on the list.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, Blue right.
Oh man, no, he ain't. No, he ain't. I forgot about that part. He said both of y'all is on the list. He didn't say just Shakur. He said both of
he
y'all.
said that. That's what
So it
Blue
could be.
said.
So it could have been either one of them.
I thought that's what Blue said. He said it was both of them. He was calling out
No,
both.
no, Blue was saying. No, Blue was saying. Blue was saying Shakur. Yeah.
Well, then he ain't right then. Oh no, then he not right.
What
Did
happened?
you hear what he just said? He said both of them on the list. He wasn't just talking about just one specific. He wasn't talking about Shakur. He didn't say Shakur. He said both of them on the list. Keyshawn and huh? You wasn't listening? You want them to play it again?
Yo, hold on. I gotta go back and get it. Hold on.
It's these narratives. It's these narratives, man.
Yeah, stop with them narratives, man. Keep them to the other channels, man.
Hold on. No, I gotta...
Not around here. Not around here. I ain't believing it, man. It's not moving me.
Yeah.
No, I ain't gonna do that shit.
Hold on. I'm about to pull it back up. He didn't say Shakur, just Shakur. He said both of them are on the list.
Breaking news. The world is cold. New York is cold, and it just got colder. Shakur Stevenson versus Teofimo Lopez Saturday night in the Garden is a hell of a fight. Turkey Al-Sheikh, the commissioner of boxing, the true commissioner of boxing that has dispelled any narrative that the big fights couldn't happen, have did the unthinkable and brought in Debo, Devin, the Dream Haney for the live fight broadcast. And both of you is on the list.
You heard that, Blue? Both of you is on the list.
That's what he said.
Hey, yo.
I said.
Yo, you know what, though? Bro. You know what, though? I can't lie, man. I won't even be mad if Devin Haney fight Tiger Johnson on a one-off real quick. You know, just give him a shot. Fight Tiger Johnson because y'all done walked on his face like the Jeffersons and all of that, man.
Listen,
you know what I'm saying? He might as well fight Tiger Johnson, man. I won't be mad at that. Would y'all be mad at that fight?
Nope, and I'll tell you why. That Tiger Johnson gonna be a dangerous fighter, and you better get him out the way now. Because if you don't get him out the way now, you know what I mean, he might be trouble.
I don't know. He the same age. He the same age as Devin, bro. So like,
I'm just saying, but
he
it
trying
doesn't
to act
matter.
like he young.
No, it's not that, but he ain't got he's not as what he has like 16, 17 fights.
No, I don't think it's gonna matter because
listen,
if Tiger get better, that means Dev's gonna get better too. So I feel like it don't matter.
No, people can catch up, bro. You just heard Bill say it in the shit that he just played about Shakur. And
I'm not saying he can't catch up.
Right.
I'm saying
Hey yo,
matter.
Fundora, hold on, y'all. The Fundora and Thurman gonna be on Amazon Prime, right?
I thought it was March 21st. They done moved the date.
I don't know, but regardless, y'all paying for it?
Nah, I ain't paying for it.
Hell no.
Yeah, I ain't paying for it either. Man.
Hey, look,
Stick boys Zach outside.
I'm going. Damn, I don't know, man. I think Pandora gonna win that fight.
Of course he's gonna win. Of course.
Damn. I want to see Keith win that fight though.
No. Once upon a time, not winning that, bro.
Once upon a time.
Once upon a time, not winning that, man. First of all, he weak to the body, and he been out too long, man.
Yeah.
He came back and beat. What's the boy name? He came back and beat though.
Brock.
Brock. Somebody. The dude named Brock, man. That's all you need to know.
And he was a 140-pound fighter and moved up to fight Keith.
He fight once every decade, so I don't know.
Yeah. I don't like Keith in that fight, man.
He said he
I
stayed
got
ready
fun
though.
doing.
Who
I got
said that?
fun doing.
Why he
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 said
stayed ready, but he always
he
hurt.
said he stayed.
Yeah, he
Well, he should
always
have fought.
getting hurt.
He should have fought. He messed. Listen, I'm gonna tell you how bad that look is. Blue Hustle. I'm gonna tell you this, and it's not.
Yeah,
I'm not saying you say nothing crazy, right? But remember when they announced the first Amazon card and it was supposed to be Keith Thurman versus Tim Zoo? And nobody
yeah.
wanted to watch that fight. Nobody. Everybody's like, "What for pay-per-view? You crazy? We're
Well,
not
of
watching."
course,
Hold
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah,
As soon as
yeah.
Fedora got replaced Keith Thurman, everyone was like, "Yo, I want to see this fight." How crazy is that, right? And then that card literally broke. I think that card like really broke a lot of records. Well, not records, but it was an Amazon record for views rather. But it got a lot of views, believe it or not. A lot of people bought that pay-per-view. And not to mention, it was a great rollout. It was like the biggest rollout the last time Amazon put a lot of money out for PBC too, also, because they don't shell them no money no more. So it was the last time and the only time I think, and not to mention the next fight was average, right? I think they finally got that fight. They got another fight and then they had the Tank fight in June. And nobody was feeling that fight with what's the name? And that was the Frank Martin fight, the next one, right? Yeah. So no, people rocked with that fight. But remember Tank was talking about the production and how production looked, this and that. Frank Martin fight. And I'm kind of kicking PBC back in just a little bit, right? So look at the production on that fight with Frank Martin, and then go look at the production on the fight that they did with Tim Zoo versus Fedora. That was crazy. It was a big, big, big difference because they didn't get the backing from Amazon. They didn't recoup a lot of things in the next fight after that. I'm trying to remember who was the second fight they had on, and they lost a lot of money. I think it was Canelo, right? May 5th. I think.
You know what? I was wondering why the Amazon deal was so much different from the Netflix deal. Like the Netflix deal seemed like the best thing, and people who got Netflix don't even got to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
don't understand like how the
Because
Amazon joint is not like that.
Because PBC needs to recoup money to pay the fighters. Netflix is actually using their subscriptions and they're using the event to push them. It's almost like Top Rank being on ESPN. And
No, but you don't. I think you missing the point. What I'm saying, like with
yeah,
Netflix, right? You got subscribers, and Netflix is giving them the bag where they could pay the fighters and all of that stuff.
right.
For the rights to the thing. Amazon is doing the same thing, and Amazon got subscribers too to Amazon Prime. I'm a
Amazon,
Prime member for years. You
yeah.
got a bunch of Prime members. Why can't they get that type of deal on Amazon that they got for Netflix? You dig what I'm saying? Like,
No, yeah, but I was about to go to
I
that.
think I think what it
I was
is,
about to allude to
Amazon
that.
wasn't willing to get them no budget. That's what I think it is.
I'm about to allude to that, right? So this is what happened. After that fight with Fedora and Keith Thurman, that was a big fight. It didn't pan out to be what it was, and then they got that Canelo fight next. I think the Canelo fight was the second fight that came out, and they didn't promote that fight well, right? Because Canelo had to go to Tecato, Mexico channel, and the MGM Grand had to put money up. PBC, they had to go search for money to get Canelo paid because he had a high guarantee. And Amazon, like, we're not paying you the guarantee because they were paying. Remember, they were paying them a lot of money. They were paying the fighters out of that budget they gave them. They were paying the fighters a lot of money, and they overspent before that year was up. And Amazon's like, we're not giving you more money. That's why Tank complained about coming in after Canelo. Why they have a good payday? Good promotion for that. They had promotion because Amazon said, no, you're going to pay for this. We're giving you the platform. You just spent all that money. Remember, they're supposed to have 12 to 14 fights, right? Am I lying? That first year, they're supposed to have like 12 to 14 fights, and they already started on the back end late because they started in March. So there was no way for them to regroup, and they put all that money invested in like 3 fighters. And when they put in, including Benavidez, because he was on that card with Tank, which a lot of people keep saying that Tank brought all the people out, and Shakur didn't bring nobody out. Teal did, which I think is crazy. And I heard this yesterday, and I'm like, so if Teal brought all the fans out, I'm definitely going to say that. And Shushu brought all the fans out, and Big Baby brought all the fans out. then who the hell did Tank bring to Vegas? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Benavidez had more fans in that stadium than Tank did, if I'm not mistaken. When you watch that fight, so I mean, we could take it for what it is, bro. I mean, I ain't trying to be
Yeah.
funny.
Hey,
I ain't,
Ray, the hate for Shakur, so from some people, is just diabolical, huh?
it's crazy, bro. It's not the hate; it's the certain people that want to take away the credit for another fighter because they just want their fighter that they believe in to be a part of the show. They want them to have that. They want them to have the same accolade. You know what I mean? They want them to be like, "Yo, we got to make a mention because he's dealing with something, but we got to bring him into this mix." You know what I mean? I'm even hearing for them to call. They're calling for the fight. 3 months ago, y'all was saying he don't need to fight him. So now
Well,
where the energy changed from? Why the energy changed so much? You know why it changed? Because this guy, like I said, is closing the gap. He is now becoming closer to a 50-50 payday to Shakur in America. And globally, he is definitely a 50-50 payday. That's what I was speaking on
Wait,
yesterday.
who is?
Shakur. That's why.
Oh yeah, you must have misspoke. You said he approaching a 50-50 split with Shakur.
Oh, maybe.
You meant
Maybe I said
Tank.
it better.
You
Maybe I
meant
said it.
you meant
I
Tank,
thought,
or who you was talking about?
yeah. Shakur is closing the distance with Tank. I said,
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what you meant.
yeah, he's closing the distance. And a lot of, and now they're trying to involve Tank in conversations when Tank has nothing to do with none of these fights. Shakur said,
Oh,
"Fuck him."
now, yeah, that's been happening big time, 100%, Ray,
You
because
see what I'm
that's
saying?
crazy.
And they
Yeah, it's
didn't want
crazy
this
how they
fight. They
want
didn't want
to.
the people didn't want these fights months ago, 3 months
Yep.
ago.
Now they're out there saying that, oh, Tank needs Shakur just like Shakur needs Tank. No, Shakur don't need Tank no more. He's on his own trajectory. He does not need him. Stop trying to bring them together. At first, it was Tank don't need nobody. But now that you see the road, the path that Tank is going down, now you want to negate that path and bring and attach it to Shakur. I'm not feeling none of that, bro. I'm not feeling none of that. So I agree
I
with you
mean,
100%, Ray. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah,
Shakur. I guess that's why Shakur said he don't want to talk about him. Shakur think that the direction that he's moving in, that he can he look like he moving in the right direction to become that himself without
Yeah,
Tank. He feeling
yeah.
like he don't need Tank, and he trying to prove that. He trying to show and prove it. So
And that's
I
that's
guess we'll see.
that's a big plus. That's a big plus for me.
Now I think that's a step in the right direction if he go and fight Conor Ben, get a big fight like that, like Conor
Yeah.
Ben in the UK. But that rehydration clause is messing it up. That's nasty work. Like
yep.
leave out the rehydration clause and so you get your full credit from everybody. That won't be something asterisk or nothing like that next to the win. You'll be able to, people will be able to say, yo, Shakur moved up to 140 and beat a champion there. No rehydration clause, and then he moved up again to 147 and did the same thing. Bud did it. You do it, man. Stop that rehydration talk, man. That's nasty work. And he don't gotta fight Devin. He ain't ducking nobody. Yo, he moving
Yeah,
up. He daring to be Shakur is daring to be great right now. He coming off a stellar performance, with Zepeda, and then he had another stellar performance right here with
All right, I
Tio.
gotta go.
And
I gotta
then he
go.
can
Frequent.
all right, go salute, bro. And then
All
he
right,
can
Ray. Be easy, fam.
then he can go up one more time and fight Conor Ben. I think that's the perfect fighter. That's a perfect matchup for him. I think Shakur will be able to have a whole lot of success with Conor Ben. Conor Ben probably think that he can just knock Shakur out, and that Shakur is too little and all of that. I think he underestimating Shakur. I think Shakur should be able to go up there and fight Conor Ben. When they were standing next to each other, man, when Conor Ben came in the ring, he didn't look that far. They didn't look that far off from each other. They look like the same size to me. Tell me if I'm wrong, man. That's what they look like to me. It looked like you ain't
I
need to
don't.
put no rehydration clause on it. If you think about it, Conor Ben was at his walk around weight. Shakur was in right after a fight, and you almost it looked like he was the same size as him to me. So
Well, I don't know.
imagine
I
Conor
want to see
Ben
him
would
standing next
definitely
to
be
side by
smaller.
side.
Conor Ben in the ring would definitely be smaller than Conor Ben that we saw standing next to Shakur in that ring because he ain't fighting in a while. And look at his size. So, in a fight, he's definitely going to be the same size as Shakur. Shakur looked like he was, he was roughly the same size, man. So I think he hurting his brand with that rehydration clause talk, man. That's hurting your image, man. Just leave that alone. If you want to talk about rehydration clauses, then stop where you at. You did great by moving up to 140, becoming a 4 division champion. And now you saying you want to go back down to 135 to defend your title, do that. Or stay at 140 and show some of them guys there that,
Nah, what he should
they
do,
can't mess
what he
with
should
you.
do, Flyer, he should just go back and forth between 135 and 140.
I see that too. You know what I'm saying? You could be one of the first fighters in this day and time, to do that.
Undisputed.
Defend 2
Both
titles in
classes.
2 different weight classes.
Look, undisputed. Both weight
No,
classes.
no, he ain't gonna do that. You overdoing it now, bro.
One. Who gonna beat him? If he chose to go down that path, who's gonna beat him?
No, I'm just playing with you. I just don't think that those fights will be able to line up with him, man. I don't think they'll be able to line up good. Somebody gonna duck. They've been ducking them already, man. People was ducking Shakur at
Look,
135. I think people probably gonna be ducking. I don't know if people gonna duck him at 140.
no, they're not gonna
I
listen.
think
They're not
Gary
gonna duck him
Antoine
no
will be
more.
ready to fight him. I know Gary Antoine to fight him. Dalton Smith, I don't know if he'll fight him. He might. I don't know.
Look,
But
look, fam, they're not gonna duck him because the simple fact is they're gonna get paid now. Look what Tio did. Tio took the
you
fight and
never
he
know,
knew he was
man.
gonna
It's
lose, bro.
sometimes it don't be them that's ducking them. It be they handlers, man. Like this
Yeah, yeah,
dude,
you're right. You're right.
Lewis Crocker.
But
Crocker wanted to fight Devin Haney, but Eddie Hearn is not letting them fight Devin Haney. Eddie
yeah, I
Hearn is.
understand that. Eddie Hearn want that money. He want money behind it. Why give up somebody you ain't gonna get paid for it?
Just because of those politics alone, that's what makes me think that it'll be real hard for Shakur to be undisputed, let alone undisputed in 2 different weight classes. That's what I say. Man, you taking it too far now. He ain't gonna be undisputed in 2 weight classes at the same time because even if the stars align and he become undisputed at say like 140, then everybody else sees that. They're not going to be willing to hop in the ring with Shakur, and a lot of the handlers is not going to let them hop in the ring with Shakur. Tank is going to be ducking the way he already been doing, and you might have some of these other fighters, their their handlers making them duck. He might be able to get that Abdullah Mason fight though. He better get Abdullah Mason early while he green because Abdullah Mason is a problem, bro. He
Well, I
definitely a
don't know.
problem.
We'll see. I don't see it like that. I see it as I mean not Devin, but Shakur's gonna beat the man. So,
I would lean towards Shakur right now too if Abdullah Mason and Shakur fight because of the fact that he got more experience. Abdullah Mason is a little green, and yeah, that's basically it. Just like Brian Norman Jr. I think it'd be
yeah,
one of those
yeah.
situations. Brian Norman Jr. is a good champion,
No,
but he
it
just
won't be that
became a
situation. It's gonna,
champion.
I think he will show his weaknesses. He will expose. He will expose that man. Just like he'll expose Moore Tyler. Just like he'll expose a lot of these fighters, man.
Yeah,
That's what
but
Shakur is gonna do. When
that's how
Shakur
we
fights these
seeing it
fights,
from the eye test.
he's gonna expose these fighters, bro.
That's how we seeing it from the eye test. But who knows? Because if I'm not mistaken, Abdullah Mason and Shakur is familiar with each other in the ring, so in sparring.
Okay, that's fine.
So
That's fine.
those be the tricky fights though. That be turning. A lot of times they turn out the opposite way that we expect it to turn out because those fighters be familiar with each other in the ring. Like nobody. Rolly Romero was expected to lose to Ryan Garcia, but a few of us who actually saw the sparring and saw what Ryan Garcia, saw what Rolly Romero did to Ryan Garcia in sparring, you had people saying that Rolly Romero gonna beat Ryan Garcia, but the majority was thinking that Ryan Garcia was going to easily beat Rolly Romero, but we found out that he got his number. I think that's just one of those instances where, you got a fighter that know you and got your number. People was trying to act like
Mm-hmm.
That's the same thing with Devin and Ryan. You
That
know,
is.
I
Ain't
mean,
no
yeah,
app.
see, that's what people believe, but see, the thing that messed it all up is the fact that Ryan Garcia cheated. If he didn't come in 3.5 pounds overweight and use
And then start bringing up that weight.
and use performance enhancement drugs, yeah, I know I need to stop bringing up the weight and I need to stop bringing up the performance
No,
enhancement
no, no.
drugs.
You can bring that
But
part up, but the weight they paid for it, that got an excuse, man.
it,
Now
it
there's no excuse for the PEDs, brother. But
okay, okay,
for the
you right.
weight,
Okay,
there's an excuse.
okay, I give you that. You right. The 3 pounds overweight disappeared because Devin paid for it. It
Yeah.
physically just that advantage just physically disappeared because Devin paid for it. I understand. So we so
You
we
can you
just
can you can you can try to
so we
finagle
just
your
got
way
so
of
we
saying
just
that, but
gotta
Devin
so we
paid and
just
he knew
gotta
what he was
go.
doing. He did not
So
have to take the fight. You
yeah,
can't say that,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Devin ain't had to take the fight knowing that he had advantage over it. Y'all be saying some crazy stuff, man.
No,
I'm
bro.
not saying that it's not Devin's fault or none of that stuff. I'm just acknowledging the fact that he had the advantage. Now I'm just saying that that's what messes it up. If you want to say Ryan just got his number, then it would have been a clean argument if you didn't have Ryan coming in overweight, regardless if he paid for it or not. He had an advantage right there, and the fact that the PEDs was in his system. If that didn't happen, then I feel like that would be a clean argument for y'all saying, "Oh yeah, he got Ryan number." Because that being said, we found out how it turned out. Devin could just have his number too because they familiar with each other. They fought 6 times in the amateurs and they split it right down the middle. Ryan won 3 times, Devin won 3 times, and
Well,
so
let me say this.
it's
Let me say
even.
this real quick. The reason why I said what I said is because it should be like this, and this is what I keep saying to everybody. The only way we're going to find out, well, not I don't want to say it like that either. This is what I'm gonna say. If they get in the ring with each other and Ryan beats him, he got his number, bro. That's what it is, and that's what it is.
I mean, I'll let you get that off. You know what I'm saying? If he got in the ring and they tested him and he came clean, he had 0 nanograms in his system and he wasn't 3 pounds overweight and he just beat Devin flat out. Yeah, that'll be a valid argument from you. But until then, I think we ain't gonna ever get to see that because either Ryan gonna duck, you know what I'm saying, or somebody else gonna knock Ryan off. Mario Barrios might knock Ryan off, or I think if Ryan beat Mario Barrios, he gonna duck Devin again and say he want the rematch with Rolly Romero, and Rolly Romero gonna knock him off. And that's one thing. I don't care what nobody say. If Ryan Garcia lose again, then the rematch is out of the picture, bro. It's done. It's out the window because Ryan could have fought Devin now. Ryan elected to fight Mario Barrios, and when in the interview when they asked him why he took that route instead of fighting Devin Haney, he said because the most criticism that he get from people is that he never was a champion before, so he wanted to be a champion. That's why he chose Mario Barrios. But that excuse don't fly, man, because of the fact that Devin Haney is a champion too. So you could have picked Devin Haney too. You could have still went straight into the fight with Devin Haney and killed 2 birds with 1 stone because Devin Haney is a champion. You would have became a champion and uh redeemed yourself. Because everybody think that you hold on, man, my kid's right here fighting. But yeah, he would have redeemed himself. You know,
Yeah.
from
Well, yeah.
because
That's why I said what I
he
said.
could
I
because
understand.
because
Yeah.
you had PEDs in your system and was 3 pounds overweight, but you could fight Devin again and make weight. You know what I'm saying? At a weight where both of y'all make the weight and both of y'all get tested, no PEDs in y'all system, so it's a fair it's an even playing field, and then you could beat Devin then, and you validated now if that happens.
Oh shoot, I gotta go. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you. I see what you're saying on that, bro. You know, but that's why I said what I said. It's something that if they get in the ring, it'll be worth it. You know what I'm saying? I would watch it again. I think a lot of people watch that fight again, no matter what. So we'll see what the future holds. Yeah, we will.
Hey, Jordan Smith said 12 pounds is cool, but 3 pounds is an issue. I don't know what he meant by that, yo. 12 pounds. Where you get the 12 pounds from? Like, what's that? I don't understand it. Let me see
I
what
think
he
he might
said.
be. I think he might be talking about what you said.
Vic said Tio ain't trash. He's just heavily overrated because MFers spent 10 years kissing Lomachenko's overrated. Hey, man, I
Shoot,
don't.
that's you know what, man? They take it away from Shakur's performance, bro. Just like when Bud demolished Earl. You know, and people are saying, "Oh, he was on drugs. He was high before the fight. This and that and the third." You know, it's like it's man. It just
No, Earl
I
couldn't
don't
see,
know.
bro.
Excuses, excuses, excuses. I got excuses.
Play that again, a double take, bro, because people need to hear that, man. It's just excuses, bro. Let the fighters have they win, man, and stop crushing their dream, bro. Because they still gonna fight with whatever we say. They still gonna move on, keep fighting. So it doesn't really matter.
Oh no, I see what type of time they on now. He said Loma was overrated. Shakur ran all night, and Earl was drugged. It was the facts, bro.
I ain't even.
Excuses, excuses, excuses. I got excuses.
It's diabolical, man.
Man, you gotta let
Now
them
look,
cats have it,
right
man.
after that, right after the Bud fight, Earl said, you know, Earl didn't come out with no excuses, and people was asking him about it. You know, they was asking him about all of the speculation and everything. They was because people were saying, I think Showbiz came out with a video saying that he had proof that Errol Spence ribs was broken. He had a broken rib, and he was showing that. You know what I mean? And then you had people talking about he ain't properly decompressed when he ran up a mountain and all of that. People was making all these different excuses for him. People were saying I think Tank came out and said he was high and all of that, you know, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
Errol Spence came
That's what
out
I'm
and
saying. They're saying the
then
same excuses for Tio now.
Errol Spence came out and tweeted. He said, I wouldn't give you an excuse if I had one. You know, he was basically
But he
saying
did. He
even
did.
if you had one.
He said he
But
needed
then I
surgery.
guess he cracked. I guess he cracked after that, you
Yeah.
know, because people was cooking him so bad. He was like, man, I gotta say something. He said, I had a
hmm
cataract.
hmm
I couldn't see. Why you think I kept
hmm
getting hit with them hooks, man? I couldn't see.
Yeah. Come on, man. That's what I said. People ain't saying
Hashtag
exactly the
excuses.
same. People ain't saying exact same excuses when it comes to Tio, but they still giving excuses for Tio now. He washed, overrated. Come on, bro. It's just give Shakur his credit, man. Ain't nobody else gonna be able to beat him down like that. That was a beat down.
Oh, Vic said two things can be true. Shakur is a hell of a boxer, so he's saying both. I guess he's saying T.O. is trash and Shakur is a hell of a boxer. I don't know. I don't know. That ain't make sense to me. What he said. Maybe I'm saying it wrong or getting it wrong. What he was saying. But reality with WAP said he got his win, but there are reasons for everything. The other dude is Hispanic. They always claim a black fighter is running. Y'all get sensitive too fast. Oh, he said it's not excuses, it's a reason. Those are two different things. Nah, bro. Reasons and excuses is the same thing. When you bring those reasons up, you know, to say it's the reason why you lost. You know, to say it's why you lost. Yeah, it's a reason, but it's an excuse too because you lost. If you was dealing with those issues, you should have pulled out the fight if you knew it was going to hinder you. Yo, my bad. Hold on a second, Blue.
It's all good, fam.
Them kids is diabolical, man. She smashed my cat tail, man, in the door. But no,
Well, they
what?
didn't break it, right?
No. She caught it just in time, but it was enough to hurt the cat tail, I think. But
Oh yeah. I
yeah,
was
but
just lied to. I'm in the mall right now, man. I was trying to pick up them the Nike mines, and they don't got them. They sent me on a wild goose chase.
let me see what he said. Vic said, I said Crawford would beat Earl's A years before the fight. People called me stupid. I mean,
Which Vic is this?
this not Victor. I don't think this
Oh, okay.
Victor.
I was about to say. I was about to say.
He said, y'all need to reread. I clearly said
Ooh.
Tio is trash. Oh, he said I clearly said Tio isn't trash. Okay, yeah.
Um.
Tio isn't trash. That's what he's saying. All right.
Well, I'm not reading nothing at all. It ain't no y'all.
No, yeah,
I'm
I
all,
saw that. I saw that when you said that, bro. Yeah. I just mixed it up or whatever. I ain't understand what you were saying because I was reading what somebody else was saying too. This guy reality with WAP. You know. Yeah, reality with WAP I was reading his stuff too. But yeah, I feel the same way, man. I don't feel like Tio is trash. I feel like Tio just looked the way that he looked because, he wasn't used to
yeah,
dealing
he's
with a
not
fighter
trash.
like Shakur. He ain't had no answers for a fighter in Shakur. No excuse
He
for
found
the things that Shakur was doing.
yeah, he found out the hard way that he walked into a buzzsaw. You know what I'm saying? you know, unfortunately, but he knew he was getting paid for that fight, so he took the fight anyway. So he got money out of the situation. It's all good. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. Too.
Oh, Vic said reality with WAP is the classic racist Latino.
I
Yeah,
don't know nothing about it.
I don't know. We talking
Uh,
about Earl and Bud though. This don't really got nothing to do with. I don't know.
we're
I
talking
don't know.
about Shakur and Tio, and then we just moved the subject to Earl and Bud. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, no, I was trying to engage with the comments, and that's
yeah,
what that's what they talking about in the comments.
yeah.
You know,
Oh, I know
he
what you. Oh,
he
yeah, I
he was
know.
saying
Yeah,
it,
I figured that.
he was saying he basically saying it's reasons. He said those is reasons and not excuses. Now, I will say this about that. I believe those things, about Earl Spence because people actually came with proof. It's not nothing that they just pulled out of thin air. It was things that they can show. People showed proof of these things, Um, like Showbiz, he said that, it was already a rumor that Errol Spence rib got fractured in sparring leading up to the fight, And I don't know if I want to say that Andre Ward knew something about that or whatever. I heard, Andre
Yeah, I didn't
Ward
hear
was more
anything about
confident
that
about it.
until after the fight. I heard something about it, and
No,
I didn't hear
I
Earl come out with that. So it is what
no,
it is.
I didn't hear Earl come out with that, but it was rumors that he got hurt, that his rib was fractured in sparring, in camp leading up to the fight, is what I'm saying. And then I remember Showbiz, the adult, he had a video. He did a dedicated video. You probably be able to find it if you go to his page or whatever. But he did a video where he showed where Errol Spence rib looked like it was fractured, a broken rib, and he showed a picture of what a broken rib looks like on a person, and then he showed Errol Spence's rib, and it looked the same. I can't front. It looked the same. It looked like he had a broken rib or whatever. And
Man,
and
if you
so
can't show
everything.
me no X-rays,
Hold
I
on.
don't care.
Hold on. Let me finish. And so everything tied together, bro. They said that he was on painkillers, you know, to stop the pain from the broken rib, so he'd be able to continue with the fight, right? And then Tank came out and said that Earl was high. You know, when he was going back and forth with Bud, he said you beat a high fighter. You know, and you know, so that kind of tied into that. And then you had Earl Spence came out with the thing about his cataracts or whatever, and somebody came out with the proof of that, you know. But somehow he passed the physical examination leading up to the fight, and so people was calling, you know, them out saying that the commission is crooked because there was no way that the doctor was supposed to okay him for the fight, but somehow he got okayed, you know, in the condition that he was in. And so, you know, it was a couple things, man. So I can say that, you know, I believe some of those reasons, but that don't mean they not excuses, bro. Excuses can be true. They can be true explanations of things or why something happened, but it's still an excuse because you lost. You could have pulled out the fight, bro. That's all I was saying. Like that's all I'm saying, man. It's still, you can have a valid reason, but it still be an excuse. You understand what I mean by that, Blue?
I mean, yeah, I understand. You saying that for the comments?
Yeah, that's what this guy
Yeah,
that's what he
yeah.
was saying in the comments.
hmm Yeah, there ain't no arguing there. I understand that. hmm That's why I said, you know, that's why I said people they
My
tarnishing
nigga Blue,
their
my nigga Fly, what's up?
what's good with your boy, fam?
What's good, Faves?
How you doing today, fam?
Oh man, just looking at what y'all got the headline as. I've been thinking about that shit all morning, bro. I've been thinking about that all morning, bro. Y'all there?
Hey, yeah, my bad. Des215 said his rib was broke, he was high, and he had cataracts, bro. Hashtag excuses, man.
Fly.
Excuses. 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 I got excuses.
Jesus.
Fly.
I gotta go pick up Missy. I'm on the way to go pick up Missy right now. My
All right,
little
tap back in if you gotta leave.
no, bro, I'm on the phone, bro. I'm just saying I'll go ahead and pick my dog up from the groom. Remember I said I dropped her off? You don't probably remember, but it's all
Okay,
good.
what you got, a poodle, man? Come on, bro. You got a poodle?
Got a Maltese, my friend. I got a Maltese. I got a pit. I got a 100% game dog pit. It's American Terrier football.
Hey,
She's a game
Blue.
dog though.
Fly. Real
They
quick,
both they both feisty. So what's up, Faith?
no, real quick, y'all. Blue and Fly, man. I like both of y'all takes, man. Y'all got real good insight, man. But I just want y'all to vibe with me, man. Take Shakur Stevenson out the picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just look at Tiafimo's preparation, his approach, his lack of making adjustments, and just think about it. You talking about that might have been his worst fight ever. That might have been his worst opponent ever. Like I know Shakur is great. I'm not, man. He number 2 pound for pound for me. With Usyk, he could be 1 or 2. I don't care. But I'm just saying, think about just To only. Take Shakur out. Did he prepare? What was he doing?
Fam, he tried. Listen, he had a game plan, right, fam? But
This
the
real
only
quick
one.
before you go,
Yeah,
Blue. Did he
yeah.
walk away from that fight saying, I did the best I could?
That's a good question. You
Hell
know
no.
what? You don't think so?
Hell no.
I think he did, bro. I think he did. He just found out he can't do
Oh,
nothing, brother. That's the sad thing about, and that's not sad. But sometimes when you get caught up and you're a fighter, you get caught up, you know, and you get set in your ways. You know what I mean? That can become a problem. And that's what I believe maybe took place. You know, I'm not going to say his trainer. I'm not going to say his dad was a problem, you know, cause that could have been an issue too. But what I will say is this, is that maybe it was because he was set in his ways and, you know, maybe they needed another person in there just to be able to make a couple more adjustments. You know what I'm saying? So,
man,
but
I put it. like how his father was shocked about how he was just looking from round one. His father looking like, "Are you okay, man?" Like, you know what I mean? I put it on his father, but I think Tio was like either he know he wasn't gonna win, either he wasn't prepared, he was distracted, or either he just had the worst night ever. Like, I don't know, he nigga didn't sleep or something. Like, he just looked like he was not interested from round one. And I've never seen him look not interested really. Like, I'm just here, whatever. Come on. Let's just get this night over with. Get my check. I'm out.
No, I
Yeah.
think no. Wait, you saying you think T.O. just didn't get up for the fight? Is what you saying?
Fly, I don't want to say he didn't get up for the fight. I thought everything he did leading up to that fight seemed like he was getting up for the fight, Fly.
Exactly. I was
What?
gonna say, man. I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
man, just come on
everything
to the
he
ring,
did.
man. All of that stuff
Everything
that
he
he
did.
did leading
But did he
to the
bring
ring walk.
any of that IQ, strategy, aggressiveness, skills, the fact we sitting here talking about he might got the better speed from the shoulders. He might have elusive feet. He might be able to slip a little better. We breaking it down in pros and cons, and you go out there and do nothing. We breaking it down. You go out there and do nothing, bro. I don't.
So what's your excuses again, bro?
I mean, no.
Excuses. 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 I got excuses.
I'm not making no excuses. What I am saying is, I
He's
know he
asking for
just.
clarity, man. He wants to understand. Like he can't. Like,
We
am I
question the
right, Phase?
effort.
Yeah, Phase. Am I right, bro? I just
Hey
gotta
man,
be honest with
hey,
you.
this
Phase,
what
the
I'm
reason
on.
why.
This how I'm carrying it now, Blue. Anybody who try to say that T.O. didn't do the T.O. wasn't up for it, or T.O. this or T.O. that, if it's anything other than Shakur made him look like that,
Yeah,
it's
facts.
excuses, man. It's
Yeah,
excuses,
it
Hey,
man.
hey,
is.
Because
It
hey,
is.
flyer.
he looked like that because of Shakur. He was all the way up
Yes.
for the fight. That was the best
Yep.
T.O. we ever seen, bro. But
Oh,
Yeah.
was
And
it?
Shakur
Shakur
made him
made him
like
look
Man,
that,
like it.
man.
stop lying,
The
man.
best
Stop
T.O.
lying.
ever
Now,
looks like
okay,
that in
so
front of Shakur,
let
bro.
Stop
Phase, let me say
lying,
this to
man.
you, fam. Let me say this to you, Phase. It's the same situation when it came to Bud and Errol Spence, brother. Think about it. Everybody was like, man, he ain't gonna be able to handle his power. Bud went in there and made it look like it was a walk in the park. Like he wasn't like he was fighting an amateur. Am I right or wrong?
Nah,
In
Blue,
his
you hear me?
breakout fight.
You hear me,
Yeah,
Blue?
I hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
No, you right, right? You right.
But see,
But this
that
the
think about it.
thing.
It was
This
just
the thing.
yeah, go ahead.
Do you
Yeah.
see from round one, Earl had a moment where he kind of backed Terrence Crawford out with that long, stupid jab and tried to rip at the body? At least Earl fought his fight. He was outmatched, but he fought his fight. And he was trying to get to that body. He was trying to catch up to Terrence Crawford with his slow feet. He fought. Tio didn't fight.
He did,
And,
Sam.
and,
He did try to fight. Let me say this. Let me say this. And then I don't want to cut you off, but I just got to get this out here real quick. So my apologies, bro. Um, I do feel like he did try. I do feel like he did have a game plan. But what it is Shakur shut his game plan down. He went out there and was being he was being aggressive. That's what everybody was saying. You know that people are saying what he needs to do. Come out aggressive, go to the body. You see what I'm saying? And use that overhand. He did exactly that. Shakur nullified it though. You see what I'm getting at? Shakur made it to where it's not going to happen. So
yeah.
just think about it. Just think about it. What did Bud do when he first came out there and introduced that jab to Earl's face? What did he do?
One of the main things he did, which I love, was he
Was a
stayed on the
jab.
outside. He
Yeah, with a
stayed on the
power jab.
outside and he
Think
waited for
about it.
Earl to reach. Yep.
But it was a power jab that kept him at bay. What did
Yep.
Shakur do? The
Same.
same thing. See what I'm getting at? That's why there's levels to the game. Sometimes
No.
these
But
fighters,
I don't. But Earl. But listen, Earl got beat up. But the thing is, Earl pushed the fight in a way. He got where he wanted to get in a way. He just was outmaneuvered, outclassed, and that's just what it was.
that's the
This
same
is
thing
this is
that
the
happened
thing.
with TL fam. You have to
This
accept it. You
No,
don't want to.
it's no. I'm cool with it. Listen, guys, listen. I'm
Okay, I
cool with
got
it.
you.
I'm Shakur is finna be the best fighter in the world. and I love it. I'm cool with it. I'm putting him over all them NUAs and all. I love that. We got another one back at the top. I'm with it. This is all I'm saying. That nigga should be ashamed of himself where he went out there and fought. That nigga, that performance. Like, even Earl hit my nigga Bud with his best shot. You remember Bud said he hit me with a good overhand, and I was like, that's it? You feel me?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
even Earl got to get a couple shots, a couple licks. Man, you
They
was
said, hey,
trash.
hold on. They said it allegedly Teal hurt Shakur to the stomach in the
I
eighth
ain't gonna
round.
lie. In that 8th round, he did dig. That one round, he did dig in the body that one round. He hit
You
him
see what I'm
about.
saying? So he did the same thing that Spence did, fam.
Nah, man. All right. I give y'all that, man. I'm dragging a dead horse, man, but I don't know. I don't know. I just look.
Excuses.
Hey, we gonna end up winning some money on T.O. because he gonna fight another slow guy. When he fight another slow guy, I'm betting money on him.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
Oh
to
yeah,
say.
that's
Look,
gonna be the bet.
yeah,
You know, everybody
yeah,
everybody think
yup.
that T.O. just trash
It's
now because
done.
when how Shakur made him
Yup.
look.
We
So
gonna
when
win
he
the
fights
money.
Facts.
somebody else who people think is good,
Yep.
everybody gonna think that he gonna perform the same way, and it's gonna be different. Watch.
Yep, it is. You got to understand. Listen, when fighters like that, when fighters fight like Bud or Shakur, they either done or they come out a better fighter. They learn something. You see what I'm saying? That they can add to their game. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, either Tio's going to be able to use this as to humble himself and better himself as a fighter, or
Cause
he
Blue.
about to be done. He about to be done.
What if T.O. went to 147 and fought your boy Brian Norman or Stanley Onis?
Both of them got losses. That'd be a good fight. That'd be a good fight. That'd be a good fight. That'd be a
I ain't
good
bet.
fight though. That would be a good
I
fight.
ain't, I ain't
That
putting
would
no
be a
more
good
money
fight.
on. I ain't putting no money on T.O. Man. You got me fucked up fighting like that.
You know what? It's
Hey,
going.
yo,
I'm gonna
Man,
tell
I'm
you.
let
fucked
my
It
guy
up.
here
it'll
for
be.
boxing get on the floor real
Telling you,
quick,
it'll
yo.
be. It'll
Nigga,
be.
you
It will
fall like
be.
an amateur, nigga. I don't give a fuck,
It'll
nigga.
be very safe. Let me tell you
Nigga,
something.
you
It'll be
fall
very
like his
safe.
little brother, nigga. Damn, nigga. Damn.
It'll be very safe for y'all to put money on Tio going forward because Tio will
Nah,
never
but
fight on that level
that's a
again.
true fact though. People
He will
he
never
gonna
fight
fight
on that
somebody
level
else
again.
slow. If he fights somebody with some
Frequent, you let me the floor or what, bro?
Yo,
What's up, man?
hold on, y'all. Y'all can't hear. Y'all
God
can't hear
damn.
him for boxing.
Yo,
Oh,
can you hear me?
he must couldn't hear you because he
Yo,
kept talking
frequent.
and then he just disappeared. Yeah, I hear you. Here
Yeah.
for boxing.
Yeah, I can hear you,
I
fam.
think something was wrong with his connection because he just went off.
Yeah.
Yo, he went off and then here for boxing went off too. I don't know what happened. Oh, there you go. Hold
Maybe.
on, y'all.
Yeah. There you go.
Hold on, Blue. Let here for boxing get the floor, man.
I
People
got you.
start.
I got you. I got you. What up? What's up? What up with your boy?
What's up, gang? How you? I'm gonna tell you. I hear y'all talking about
Good,
betting
man.
on Tio. It's gonna be very safe to bet on Tio in the future because he will never do what he did last week again. I ain't talking about lose. I'm talking about fight on that level. He ain't fighting Devin. He ain't fighting Keyshawn. He gonna fight more than bum niggas he used to fight, and that's gonna be the end of his story, bro. He'll never go on that level again.
Dang, you saying T.O. ruined? He ain't gonna never fight nobody else.
He's
His
ruined.
confidence gone.
He's ruined. He's ruined. He's ruined because my thing is right. His whole shtick prior to this fight was racism, homosexual comments. Oh, you talk to drag my nuts across your face, lick my balls. Oh yeah, you did all of that. You talked about whatever monkey want the banana. What's your go-to stick now to make people care about you? You don't have nothing. Nobody care about the corny jokes. Nobody care about the racism. How do you captivate the audience now? Nobody
T.O.
cares no more.
apologized, bro.
I don't want to hear that. Because would he apologize? Let me ask you this: if he'd have knocked Shakur out, you think he would apologize for racism and slavery? No, he'd have doubled down on it. So I don't feel bad for him. I was disappointed when Shakur said he went to check on him. No, don't check on him, bro.
I knew you was gonna say that. I was just throwing you the oop.
Yeah, I don't play. I don't play that, bro. I don't play that. I don't care about boxing when it comes to that, bro. You got everything you deserve and some. And I've said it many times to people. I used to be a huge T.O. fan. I used to love T.O. Drove to New York when he was the main event for Sandor Martin. With Sandor Martin, I went for T.O.
On the night Bud fought. Bud fought the Avid Asian the same night. And I drove to New York to see T.O. Bro, I hate that boy. I don't care what happens to him. I don't care how bad his life get from here. Fuck him. If you hate my people, I hate you. Plain and simple. And ain't no
Like
coming back from that.
Like Shakur said about Tank, F him.
Yeah, if you hate my people that much, why would I ever care about what your future look like or help you make excuses? Teofimo showed up for that fight and he got his ass whooped. Plain and simple. Ain't no, he didn't look like he was interested. I think when you get punched in the face a bunch of times, you tend to lose interest in fighting.
Hey, the way you feel about T.O., that's the way I feel about Ryan Garcia, because
I
what
feel
he
the same
said
way
was
about
way
Ryan. I
worse
feel the
than what
same way.
T.O. did.
I feel the same way. Ryan, racism is racism. I mean, yeah, it might be levels to it, but when you eating bananas on camera, laughing after Keyshawn got bananas sent to his hotel room, and you think it's funny, all right, say no more. You gonna get yours, and when you do, I'm gonna be laughing at you. And
Hey,
that's
but
why when
Ryan
Bud,
said he want to dig up a deceased person so he
yeah,
can decease him again,
look,
bro. Come on.
I got the same smoke for Ryan. Same smoke. I don't feel no different about Ryan and Tio. I feel the exact same way about them. Y'all, if y'all hate us, we hate y'all. Plain and simple. I don't want to kiss and make up. I don't want to shake it. I don't want to shake hands. You told me how you feel about us, so stand on that. And every time you fight a black fight, I hope you get your ass whooped. So Tio don't ever want to feel the way he feel right now again. So he'll never fight Shakur again. He'll never fight Devin. He won't fight Tank. He won't fight none of these dudes. It's over with.
Is that
He
is that is that how you feel with every fight? Like every fight, or just T.O. or just Ryan?
any racist.
Okay.
Being southern, being not southern, but being Central American or Mexican or anything Venezuelan, that's not enough for me to want the worst for you. But when you start talking about our people the way that he did, digging up George Floyd and all that, nah, bro, you gotta go, dog. You gotta go. Every time he got jabbed, I swear to God, you asked people in my house, I laughed every time he got jabbed in the face. I was cracking up, bro. I thought it was the funniest thing ever.
Nah, I feel you.
And Bud reaction to that, how he jumped into your face and all that, yeah, do it again. Keep doing it.
I like that. I like that.
I don't play with these people, dog. If you go on my page and listen to my shorts, I stand on that black business, bro. I don't play that, bro.
Yeah.
I don't play that shit, man. I could deal with the trash talk, but then you telling this man to suck your penis, bro. Like, and then the body language experts had the nerve to say Shakur was intimidated and he was in Shakur head. I said, man, Shakur gonna kill this nigga tomorrow. He ain't taking that shit into the ring, but he gonna do him dirty though. But that's all I got.
What's up, gentlemen?
I don't like them racists, man. I don't play with them racists, bro.
Hey, yo, Vic, what's good, bro?
Man, everything good, man. What y'all fella got going on?
Ain't nothing, man. You got the floor. What's good?
Yeah, I just rather talk, man. That type of take too fucking long. But yeah, you know the thing is, I was just talking to my partner about T.O. You know, I'm not saying T.O. is garbage. That's not what I'm saying. But we've seen his limitations before he got to Shakur. We've seen it. We saw Sandor Martin knock him all over the place, and Sandor Martin ain't hitting like that. You know, so good win for Shakur, but it ain't the end all be all. It ain't like he climbed the mountaintop beating T.O. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with you, but it was a spectacle to see T.O. somebody make T.O. look that bad. I can't say that I saw T.O. look bad, but we never saw him look the way that we saw him look. You know, so it's like we know he don't do good with boxers, but now he faced an elite boxer, and that's what happens.
Okay, so we agree. That's what I'm. That's exactly what I'm saying. Because any one of them young boys would have did T.O. dirty. I don't care if it would have been Keyshawn, Haney, Abdullah Mason. All them would have did T.O. dirty.
T.O. knew that. That's why he been ducking Devin Haney for all it. You know, Devin Haney is his arch nemesis, right? So he been ducking Devin Haney all this time. And you know what he said when he got this Shakur fight? He said, if I could beat Shakur, I can beat Devin. I should be able to beat Devin. And so, you know, he was taking Shakur as a gauge to if he should take a fight with Devin. But you know, his miscalculation is that Shakur is just as good, if not better, than Devin.
He been running ass and elbows from Devin for 6 years or something, 5 years. He been running from Devin. So, you know, it's he hadn't fought them on their level. You know, to me, it seemed like a trickle down from Lomachenko, everybody thought Lomachenko was the best thing they ever seen. I'm watching the tape. I'm like, what? He a good little fighter, but goddamn, what are we doing? You know what I mean? What are we doing? So this T.O. is the last in the line of trickle down of bullshit for the past era. That's what that is.
Hey, I'm
And
now
he a
my
decent
assessment,
fighter. He a good
my
fighter,
my
a
assessment of
B minus
Loma,
fighter.
man. My
But when he
assessment
fight an
of
A
Loma.
fighter, it's not like that.
My assessment of Loma, I think that Loma is an elite fighter, bro. I think Loma is just a little
Shakur is an elite
overrated,
boxer.
though.
What you mean? I don't flip flop. My partner over here trying to school me.
He said
I'm
you
the
flip
teacher.
flopping.
I've been said that. I've been said that.
Yo, I
Get
think
out of
I
here, man.
think that I think that
Get the
Loma
fuck out
is
of
an
here. Don't
elite
embarrass
fighter,
me in
man.
front of new
I don't
people.
think Loma
Don't
is
embarrass me with them lies. He always been an elite boxer.
Hey, I
He always
think
been. He
if
I said it.
Loma would have been fighting uh Teofimo Lopez the way he was fighting him towards the end of the fight, I think Loma would have probably beat him because Tio looked real uncomfortable in there when Loma starts pressing the gas on him. Yo, your mic start messing up or something. I don't know what's good. Hold on, let me see. Yo, you back? His jaw messing up. Hey Vic, you gotta leave and then come back. Your mic not working no more. It's making a weird sound and everything. Yo,
Is
Face,
that
what's good?
StreamYard? Is
What's
that
good,
StreamYard?
man?
Man?
I think it. I don't think it be the StreamYard, man. I think it be people connections, man. They
Yeah.
the agents be tapping in with them, man. But
Hey, so
no, I think that. Huh? Go ahead.
You picking Barrios against Rain?
You know what? I want Barrios to win because Ryan played too much. I think that if Barrios win, it's more of a I think Barrios will probably be more willing to unify with other champions than Ryan Garcia would. For some reason, I just feel like Ryan Garcia gonna get that and start playing around, trying to fight Rolly Romero or Pacquiao or something stupid like that, instead of going into the rematch with Devin like he's supposed to do. Now Barrios, if he win and he decide to fight Rolly Romero instead of Devin, I could see that because you don't got no history. But Ryan Garcia, you got history with Devin Haney, and you need to do the rematch with Devin Haney. So get it done, man. Get it popping with him instead of trying to dance around and keep ducking Devin and then playing and pretending like Devin ducking you.
Yeah. No, I think Barrios could beat Ryan though.
I think he could beat him too, but if Ryan Garcia catch him with that hook though, I don't know. Because we saw Tank. I don't think Mario Barrios got a chin like that because we saw Tank touch his chin and he wasn't no more good after that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they gonna.
Yeah,
I
we
think
all.
you could be all over that Ryan Garcia hook. Like if Rolly could avoid it, I think Barrios could avoid it. But we
Well,
shall
we'll
see.
see.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
see.
we'll see.
Sure.
We will see. That's a fact. We will see because I don't got no dog in the fight. I don't really care for either fighter. To tell you
Yeah.
the truth. You know what I
No.
mean? I'm not hating on Barrios. I think he's a sound good fundamental fighter. So we'll see. You know what I'm saying? Can the fundamental fighter beat the
Explosive, kind of explosive.
yeah, I'll say explosive quick fighter.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is both fighters know how to lose. So it could be they both know how to lose, man.
But
That's a
they both.
fact. It's not
Yeah.
one
Barrios, how
when
many
you have
losses
two.
he got? Just
What? Two? Two?
okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna look him up.
I know he lost to Tank. He got a draw with Pacquiao.
I think Barrios only got one loss, yo.
That's it. To the great Tank Davis.
Oh wait, did he lose to
No,
Keith Thurman?
I thought he had
He
two. I
lost to
thought he had
Keith
two
Thurman too,
losses.
dude.
Keith
Yeah,
Didn't he?
I
He
thought he had
lost to
two.
Keith Thurman and he lost to Tank. That's it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought he had two. Like I said,
Two Hall of Famers right there. That's it.
they trying to say Tank ain't no Hall of Famer.
Oh, he's a Hall of Famer. He don't got to put on another glove or throw another jab. Hall of Fame
Yeah.
Tank.
Who? Tank?
Hall of Fame Tank.
Yeah, Tank is in the Hall of Fame for a different reason though, for other stuff.
Nah, he is
Yeah, for beating up
knocking
women,
out.
because he be beating them
No,
women
stop,
up.
cut it out, bro. No, I'm saying Tank is in the Hall of Fame for his ticket sales and stuff like that, breaking records and different things like that.
Hey, Fly,
I
let me
was
ask
just
you this.
joking. Hey, hold on. I was just joking when I said that about Tank. I'm
He
joking. I don't
thank
care.
you for knocking shit out. Hey, Fly, let me ask you this though. What's Mike Tyson win?
What you say?
What's Mike Tyson best win?
Mike Tyson best win? I would say like Bone Crusher Smith or somebody like that. Razor Ruddock.
Razor Reddick, Bone Crusher Smith. Yeah, I gotta go do my homework.
All of his big fights, he lost them.
That's what I was tripping off of. Whenever I hear about Lennox or Evander, it's like that was the end of his career. But I know those guys had their way with him, so I'm like,
Yeah,
damn.
I was gonna say that too. Yeah, all of his big fights came,
Later
at the end of his career. They was
in his
scared. They was
career,
ducking Mike when he was in his prime, though.
they would.
They was ducking him.
So before let me because I gotta ask you because you know what's going on. Before Buster Douglas fought Tyson, I'm saying of course Evander and Lennox was they active? Or did they come way after?
Wait, what you say?
I said before Tyson lost to Buster Douglas, during that time span, was Lennox and Evander Holyfield active?
Yeah, I think they was active. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They was?
Hell yeah. I remember George Foreman said he was terrified of fighting Mike Tyson, but Mike Tyson said he was scared to fight George Foreman too. But we know the fight ain't never happened though. But yeah, them guys was around, man. But I think it was something. Holyfield said that he was supposed to fight Mike Tyson, but something happened. I forget exactly what happened, but he said
Yeah.
he was trying to fight Mike Tyson and something happened. That's his excuse though.
Okay. The excuses.
Well, why? What you was getting at about Mike Tyson? You trying to say Mike Tyson a hype job or something?
No, man, I just hate that he wasn't in his prime when he fought them guys because they try to hold it over him, like Lennox Lewis and the Evander Holyfield shit.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Yo, but we've been on here for like 4 hours, over 4 hours, man. I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna end it right now. We
Yes,
touched
sir.
on all the topics we had and everything.
For
I
sure.
appreciate everybody who came up here. You know what I'm saying? Everybody who showed up for the live and everything in the comment section.
All day,
Y'all,
bro.
I appreciate if y'all smash the like button. If y'all like the content and everything, hit the subscribe button.
Yes, sir.
And I'll see y'all in the next one. Maybe I might come back late at night for a late night boxing talk or whatever. Oh, we got Ray Davis in the building.
I'm
Ray,
back,
what's up,
yo.
bro?
Nah, we just finished the show, but I had to
Appreciate you,
dip
bro.
out of there too, bro. I had to go get my son. What's up, please? I had to bounce and go get my son.
What up, bro?
Damn, bro, I just got on the show. I gotta leave.
I was just about to shut it down because I got things to do and you wasn't here, man.
What happened?
You,
Oh
you
man,
trying you trying to
you was
keep
there
the
for
show
boxing
going
today.
because you trying to keep the talk
Yo,
going
what the
because I gotta
hell?
do
Hold on,
I
what
gotta
is
do some
this shit?
stuff, man. You gonna hold it
No.
down?
Yeah, go
Cause
get it.
FaZe
I
just
told
got
you.
here. All
Yeah, I
right, go
told
ahead,
you
hold it
down,
down
bro.
for a minute
Yeah,
then.
all right, no problem.
Hey,
We'll
I'm about to leave and make a phone call and come back.
Well, I can't let you back in, so just
Oh, okay.
mute yourself, and you can make a call while you on the stream. Just mute
Well,
yourself.
I'll be back in a few. I just got a couple things I gotta do real quick though.
Yeah, go
Oh,
do your
okay,
thing.
for sure.
Go do your thing.
Okay, all right.
All right, go ahead, y'all.
Yep, I'll be back.
Ray Davis.
What up, man? What up? I was
Man.
talking. I've been talking to him, man. Yo, I'm still trying to find that daggone clip. I was looking all over for it. I was like, yo, where's that clip? Was it even on that show? Because I know somebody asked Devin that question about would he take the fight next. I'm trying to think where. I thought it was on that live. I remember it was like within that 2-day span of the weigh-in and the press conference. So I was like, yo, I know he responded when they asked him if he was going to take that fight, and he was like, no. Because he's not trying to do the rehydration clause, and he also said that Tio would be most likely if it was the case because the fact that Tio is what's name, but he said he really, and I remember he started off with this. They asked him who he wanted to fight next. He's like, I really want to fight with Ryan. That was his first answer.
Yeah.
He's like, but I don't think he's going to take the fight, and he has to get past Barrios. I remember that was the first answer he said. He goes, that's got to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And then he went on to talk about Tio and Shakur. I'm trying to remember what interview it was. It might not have been that show, but I just probably conflicted the questions based on that show. But I've been looking all over through that stream, bro. I was like, yo, I don't see it. I know he said something about Ryan, and that keyed it in.
Yeah, no, I remember that too. He said the same thing. He said Ryan. He want Ryan. I don't know why he want Ryan though. Shit, Ryan.
Listen, you know why? Because these boxers, like Devin Haney has a complex. Shakur has a complex. I'm going to tell you why. They're highly competitive.
Mm-hmm.
But what kills them is they listen to what the people that hate on them say more than the people that appreciate them. So they're trying to always prove the people wrong. And when they're doing that, at the end of the day, what they're doing is they're just putting themselves aligned with the ignorance of the hate.
Mm-hmm.
So when they do that, they're like, oh yeah, you know what? I need to go get that back. Man, he could have moved on from that fight. It is what it is. When that guy refused to fight you that time after the Rolly loss, and he was the second guy on the list, and he said, no, he's not fighting you. And he told you he was never going to give you another fight. Before that, prior to that, he said, no, because you'll sue me or whatever. Remember he was saying that shit? And then they tried, because they were trying to call him out in London. They was trying to get that fight then. And then they agreed to do the fight, and then he lost. So when he lost, they took that whole thing and scrapped it, and they tried to get Rolly in the ring. And then everybody's like, you wouldn't, and all these people are like, well, Devin need to get that get back. Devin need to get that. The man lost twice now, right? You still want Devin to go in there and get the get back, which I'm not mad at. Okay, in due time. But you're giving this dude opportunity after opportunity after opportunity to be a champion, bro. So if he loses again, you still want him to get his get back? If he loses to Barrios? That's crazy. Like, I think we should move on from that part.
Move on. Hey, you remember before I think Shakur fought Tio, he was talking about a Lamont Roach fight. Would you still want to see that fight?
Yes. Do I want to see Lamont Roach and Shakur? Absolutely. I'll watch that.
I do want to see that too.
Because so Devin broke it down as I broke it down yesterday and prior to the fight. When I was saying Tio has to be aggressive, he has to be a fighter. He has to go in there and establish himself in the ring.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't create pressure, and I'm actually laughing because Devin has said that same thing. You say you found the mark. Okay, Des got it. But he said when he went at what's homeboy name? You just said it. Oh, so when Shakur, no, hold on. What'd you say? Because I just got thrown off. I read that. My bad.
I said Shakur was going to give Lamont a chance.
Yeah.
Before he was going to fight Tio, if he didn't have no fight, he was going to fight Lamont Roach.
Right. Yeah. So I think that would have been a great fight. Like he'll do the right thing and apply the pressure. The problem I think a lot of people don't understand is Shakur fights defensively first. That he fights offensively once he starts picking up the pace or the fight gets into a certain mode where he feels he's dominating and he feels comfortable with the power coming against him. As you see, he stayed defensive in his shell. And even when he didn't with even Artem, and that's what I was trying to say the other day, he stayed in the shell with him, like the Philly shell. He stayed against the ropes. He had, you know what I mean? He never stayed in an offensive position. When he was in an offensive position with Padley, he was in an offensive position with Oscar Valdez. Once he started taking on that fight, Jameer Herring, he's an offensive position with Kasekiel. What's the Tiafimo and what's the other dude down there? He fought Yoshino.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
right? All the other fighters, when he said he didn't realize how fast De Los Santos was, spoke to two things. Was his hand really hurt, which he proved because he had the surgery on his hand, right?
Yeah.
And he recognized the speed coming back at him and a guy being powerful and fast and closing the distance faster than he thought threw off his whole trajectory of who he was and who that guy was in front of him. And
Yeah.
that says a lot. You know what I mean? When Shakur says these things,
Mhm.
doesn't mean that he couldn't beat De Los Santos if they did it again. He said he could. I believe him. This just has more evidence to prove that I think he can. But at the same time, he speaks to certain things and he shows you certain things to pay that he backed up on the back foot. In the early fight with Oscar Valdez, he was on the back foot until he felt that he had control of the fight. He stayed back. He doesn't walk forward, and I think that's like the biggest and hardest thing to deal with.
Yeah. Did you see Oshaki Foster talking to Lamont Roach?
What was that? My wife was talking to me. You said Jamal Crocker.
Oshaki.
Oshaki Foster and Lamont Roach. They going at it.
Yeah, they had a back and forth call.
They should. They should.
Talking crazy to each other, bro.
Listen, Oshaki for you know what? It's right here. It's crazy. I'm watching it. It's still live. What is that? Oh no, that's never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing. That's somebody else. I don't F with. They got it on their main screen. But listen, Oshaki Foster is another sharp tool. A lot of people don't realize how sharp his tools are in the shed. Yeah, he had a loss early, and then I think that Kasakiel loss was really a messed up thing that Top Rank did to him because they were trying to get him to move up to fight. They wanted him to move up. They needed an opponent for Shakur, and they're trying to force him to move up. And he was a champion. He's like, I'm not moving up. So they tried to rob him to make him move up. And then he had one fight left, and he said, he's like, bro, nah, what they did is wrong. He's like, I'm out of here, bro. Like this, I got one more fight and I'm done.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, they probably rethunk some things too. And was like, yeah, this guy's better here as a champion. He represents better. He'll get that fight with y'all allowed it to happen, but y'all ain't let it happen on his terms. And that was crazy trying to force that guy to do something he didn't want to do at the time. And and I think they was cool at the time. That's before they started beefing. Believe it or not. That was definitely before they started beefing. And then he went on that they went in that tirade. I don't know what it was. Something happened and they got into it. I think it was something he said about Raymond Ford, and Shakur took Raymond Ford's side. But it is what it is. That's what's crazy. But yeah, Shockey and Lamont Roach, that'll be a good fight. I don't think Lamont Roach wins that fight. Listen, I'm a firm believer when if you ever go on Clay channel, ask Clay what I said about a Shockey Foster fight in Tank. I said I think Shockey Foster actually has what it takes to beat Gervonta Davis because he has. If you ever go back and watch his fights. He sees, just like Shakur sees a lot of things in the ring. He sees twitch moving. Shockey Foster is watching your movements. He literally watches your foot move, your hands move, your shoulders move. He's watching twitches, and when he sees those twitches, he reacts to those twitches, and then he responds very fast and very quick, and that's what makes him a great fighter as well. That's why Stephen Fulton didn't have a chance. He was picking them apart, and it's sad because freaking gonna be like, yo, leave my boy alone. Ain't got nothing to do with him being from Philly, bro. It's the fact that this guy, I was calling. I said, yo, he can turn his face sideways. He's still watching you. You know what I mean? Like as he's moving, he like Shakur, he keeps his eyes open when he's fighting. All those things are true, bro. At the same time, I'm telling you, it's crazy. Hold on, warrant. Hold on. What? I might have missed that. Hold on. GTD has a warrant out in Baltimore. I knew that though. I said, all right. I'm going to touch on that real quick because I don't want to stay on Tank. I knew that was going to happen, and I was trying to say that Nuck's problem, right, or is a Nuck's problem, however you want to say it. But you have three different cases going on. You have a state case, you have a local civil suit, you have a criminal case through the state, and then you have a case in Baltimore that he's still pending because he's in probation, and he violated that probation. So you have to wait. Everybody has to wait their turn for those cases to go through and commence. And once they wait that turn, then they can move. Now that they put that other trial on hold, that gives Baltimore the right to say, okay, well, guess what? Since you got it on hold, we're going to now give him serve him our papers to appear in court because he violated parole. So now he's got to deal with that. That's what I say. There's a lot of things. A lot of people don't realize that. That's why I say he going to jail, bro. Like, no matter what you think, this man is going to jail.
Man,
It's crazy. And I hate to do that to him because I don't want to see it, but he put himself in that position. I'm not here. I didn't put him in a position. You didn't put him in a position. He put himself there. Bro, there's 6 different times he's been involved in criminal activities. And I don't want to throw his shit out there because I really don't like. I did, but I didn't. You know what I mean? I didn't do it like to be defacing Javante because I have no beef with him, no quarrels. But 6 different times he had these issues, and he hasn't learned yet, bro. And when is he going to learn? Who he tried moving away from certain people, and he's still in the same boat. So it's like, is it the people or is it him? Like, you always have to ask yourself, right? It always starts with yourself. And I think that's where he has to move away from that shit, bro. I'm about to see if I can pull this up real quick because he said he found it. But go ahead, talk. I got you.
oh man, no, I was watching Tank right now on Lamar Roach, and no, I was just watching this shit, man. Watching Tank beat Lamar Roach convincingly, you know. But it was a good fight, though. It was a good fight. But I do want to see I want to see Keyshawn and Dalton Smith, and I want to see Shakur and Lamont or Shakur and Oshaki. You know, I think it's time for Shakur to go through that gauntlet of good B+ fighters. You know, all the greats go through it.
Yeah, my bad. I'm listening to this part real quick.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. So it's the same thing I played, the 30-30 mark. Yeah, 38-30. But he said something about Ryan, though. I thought it was this fight. Whatever. I don't even care. I'm not going to go back there because I look stupid looking for it. I know it was an interview. He said something about Ryan, regardless.
Yeah, he did.
As far as the Keyshawn thing is, man, listen, Devin is always he's never running from the smoke, man. He put his name on the list, so he put all 10 of those guys. He didn't sent offers to. Let me not say contracts, even though it's a binding contract to move forward with preliminary after the preliminary talks. It moves forward to a real contract to sign. Yeah. Devin has said he put him on a list. You know his honorable mention? Hitchens. Hitchens. And Richardson Hitchens, I done told people he's not on that level yet, bro. He's just trying to get a payday. If you listen to what he says, he's always talking about money in his fights. And that's why Devin exposed him to that. He's like, bro, all you ever do is want to fight for money. You have to earn that. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you just got a championship 2 fights after from being a prospect. You know what I mean? You move up, and Eddie Hearn did you well because what's his name? Floyd had your ass sitting on the back burner, bro. You had to wait. So, and you got to give respect to respect's due. Eddie Hearn moved him the right way, and they gave him a fight within 2 years. He fought his way into that Pearl fight. But when they tried to give him the fight early with fucking Matias, that nigga ducked.
He didn't want
to. He didn't want to fight him, man. He said, "I ain't ducked." Nah, man. Listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, bro. You did not want that fight at the end of the day. You didn't. And now we see where you are, what you're about. But I like the fight, man. I like all these fights coming forward and everything going the right way. Javante Davis responds to Shakur Stevenson. That's Blue Buzz video. Yeah, man. It's all about what you really want to see in the ring, man. And eventually you're going to see all these guys fight. They have to, man. They're all there to fight each other. I just don't want to see it, like I said, like Floyd and Pacquiao, when somebody gets like 3 losses under their belts, and then all of a sudden the fight happens, even though it's still exciting. So we want to see it's past its time. Like, we watch Wilder. Let me ask you, if you watch Wilder and AJ right now, are you still up for that fight?
Hell no.
Right.
I want to watch Wilder.
Right. And right now, but I'm saying, like, right back then, you probably thought Wilder would knock AJ out. But right now, you'd be like, damn, you know what? That fight, AJ might get him, bro. He ain't fighting. He ain't even boxing no more.
I think he will get him at this
point.
But
you see what I'm saying? It's a whole different take on it. Now, just to let you know, Zuffa did sign a fight with, I think it's TKO event. but Zuffa's going to promote the fight with AJ versus Tyson Fury.
Mm.
I don't know if you've seen that.
Oh, Zuffa's doing that?
Yeah, it's going to be a Zuffa. Yeah, so they got that. They signed Tyson Fury, and I just got wind of it from Mr. Hackett himself, Bernard Hackett. Shout out to the GOAT. You know what I mean? Because his son did his thing on Sunday.
Yeah,
Jalil Hackett, but he said that all this stuff that people were talking about, that Zuffa's only keeping people and on their cards, is not true.
Yeah.
What he's saying is their fighters can fight big fights once they get to that elite status and they believe that they're there on the Riyadh cards. So they can fight for belts and against other people on Riyadh cards. They're just basically another promotional company, right? They're not just one side. That's why you see El Rayo call out Shakur after his fight, because they can fight on Riyadh cards or cards, right? They can move. And Zuffa's basically their support system. It's just another gateway to boxing. It's just another division, a promotional company, but it's not. It's just a league. They're taking people from a league and they're moving them forward.
And then it's the crazy part too. Knowing Dana White, I mean, he might have a fighter that he likes or found or somebody told him about, and he's like, "Oh, you really the truth? You just got no promotion? All right, come on, fight, win 10, 12 fights." And then throw him in against one of these guys that got a lot of publicity, Ryan or one of these guys, and he destroys them. That's real
crazy,
boxing,
right? That's what I'm saying. And if you look at did you see their card? Go watch the Zuffa fights from Sunday. Okay. It's definitely a big difference between the fight Zuffa 1 to Zuffa 2. Okay. Zuffa 2 was a banger, bro. Yeah. The guy that fought David Morrell, Hot Rod, that gave him some trouble at lightweight, fought Valdage. I can't say his name, Valdage, whatever.
Yeah.
The dude that fought Benavidez, his first debut fight, and gave him trouble at 175. They fought each other. Hot Rod got knocked down twice early in the fight. Then he stops Valdage with a two-piece.
Yeah, he do got a two-piece on.
You know what I mean? He hit him with a 1-2. Right, and then you got I'll tell you, it was a banger. El Rayo was in the dog fight. Jalil Hackett was in the dog fight. You know what I mean? Who else was on that card? Trying to think if there's any other fighters that was like big named. They had a cruiserweight fight in the preliminaries. Tally, I've seen him fight before. He was dominating on that card. So, matter of fact, Merriweather was on the card. You know what I mean?
Oh,
yeah. He was on the card. He got the bonus, and that's another thing, the bonus. And then to find out, and I don't like talking about money with boxers because I don't get to that business side of it. But the bonus check, I just found out through sources that the bonus check that he received was more money, if not the same, that Pacheco made in his last fight as a main event, and he was like the first cup fight on the card. So all that making 10,000, all that, it seems to be paying off, bro. Yeah, Terry Bochuk. That's what I was thinking of. He got a nice win. It was a Russia versus Ukraine situation, and bro, they were punching the shit out of each other. When I tell you, Boyachuk and Bravich or whatever his name. Well, they were hard hitting, and Boyachuk was getting pushed in the face hard. Pause. The first couple, I said pause because if I say hard in face, I don't want nobody jumping at me, being freaking flyer out of nowhere, just jumping up like pause. But you know what I mean? Like, he was hitting them with some dolos, bro. Jabs, hooks to the body, uppercuts to the chin. Let me tell you, Boyachuk got a chin, bro. He got a chin. You gotta wear that dude down because he was getting beat up the first couple rounds, and then he just stepped it up, and then he took over that fight, and it was crazy. It was a close fight. They actually had the first round a draw. I think 3 of those fights they had the first round a draw. I mean, the first judge gave it a draw, and then it was like majority decisions. So that says a lot when you're looking at these type of contests, man. At the end of the day.
And I definitely got to get into the Zuffa boxing because right now I'm at a point where it's like I miss seeing Boots, I miss seeing the Fundoras of the world, I miss seeing the Bivels. So since them guys, it seems like they're so far off from getting fights or something that I do need to start catching up and seeing who's up and coming for real.
And the uniform thing, everybody was complaining about that. They allowed them to put certain patches on their pants. They actually represent their country with one patch. And then I think one guy had like a sponsorship on his pants or shorts, whatever. A lot of them were wearing black and white. I think the first week they all wore black and white. They actually introduced a blue color. They can wear their own boxing gloves or their boxing gloves. The Zuffa gloves. So Zuffa gloves, I guess a lot of people like them. There's a few people wearing them. A lot of people, or it might be the regulation of the state. But listen, man, obviously they're made by Everlast or one of the other glove companies. But yeah, man, Rival or one of them. But yo, it was good to see. What up, brother?
Yo, I'm gonna let you cook, and I'm gonna drop a bomb on y'all.
Well, you my brother. You know, you can always introduce yourself. I mean, introduce anything new to the conversation, bro.
Well,
My bad.
I've been back and forth up here. I got stuff going on this afternoon, but yeah, the judge in Baltimore that's overseeing Tank's probation just dropped an arrest warrant on him.
I told you.
I told his fans, shut up. He has things in other places that he has to deal with, and the things that he does in one state, it still affects his probation in other states.
Yep.
So y'all keep talking about the cost of this bail and how low the bail was, and that means it wasn't a big deal. Tank might sit in jail for a couple years, and his
He
fans
gonna get like 3 years, bro.
Tank might do real jail time, and this ain't something I'm praying for, wishing for, whatever is supposed to happen. I hope happens, whatever that is. If that girl lied and he deserves to get off, let him off.
Right.
If he did what he did and he has to face the time for his crime, then so be it. But the judge just dropped the arrest warrant for him, and it's got to be tiring spinning narratives. It'd be a lot easier to just tell the truth and let the chips fall where they may. But to put out a video every single day proclaiming his innocence when you don't know anything is irresponsible and it's stupid.
Yeah, it is. You're 100% right. And basically what we talked about earlier too when we was on the phone with how all the fan bases all of a sudden now putting down Shakur, and now they're trying to use him as bait to fight Gervonta and build Gervonta's name up, put him in conversations when he ain't doing nothing in boxing right now. And that's why I was saying earlier, like, I don't even understand why he's even mentioned in the sport of boxing besides anything. He don't have a belt no more.
What it
None of
is,
that.
his fans continue to try to insert him in the boxing conversations. And y'all are worried about the wrong shit. He is not part of these conversations right now because nobody knows when he's going to fight again. He's going to get in trouble. And the best thing he could have done was pay that girl off when she tried to get paid off, and instead he ignored her. He ignored the request. I mean, I get it. If you don't feel like you want to pay it, don't pay it. But I mean, you got to deal with whatever comes with it. And here we are in February, and the judge in Baltimore dropped the warrant for his arrest. So expect him to be picked up any day now if he doesn't disappear again. And if he disappears this time, good luck finding him. I don't think that he's going to do anything. And they're lucky that the judge in Baltimore didn't request that they hold him so they can come get him.
Yeah, I seen that too because
she
that could have easily happened, right? Because I think they was just being respectful to each case scenario. You know what I mean? Like you got the civil case, the criminal case, and now you have the promotional hearing. And all that being said and done is, bro, it's all news, bro.
And there's no way that this judge wasn't firmly on his mind for the last couple of months while all of this played out. Because I know he had to say to himself, fuck, this bitch, excuse my language, but fuck, this bitch gonna get me.
Yep. That's probably why he was running.
Running. I mean, I'm sure he was, maybe just not ready to turn himself in. Y'all gotta get me. I ain't turning myself in. I'm gonna handle my affairs and make sure my kids straight, make sure, the people are in place to do what they're gonna do while I'm going.
Right.
But here we are now. I think that judge is she's coming after him, bro. And it's a shame, you know what I mean, that we got to see such a talented fighter self-sabotage like this. And the grown men who support him and who love him and who just can't get enough of him. Y'all refuse to hold him accountable, and this is the end result. If you hold somebody accountable for the stuff that they do, they have no choice but to straighten up. But as long as you make excuses for their behavior, they will continue the same behaviors.
Yeah, you would stay up here because in about 5 minutes, if freaking ain't back in like 5 minutes, I got to go downstairs and get the food out the oven. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could chill here, man. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Who else up here with me? Anybody?
FaZe, y'all know here for boxing?
Yeah. We was up. I was up here earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, here for boxing. He know his shit, bro, and he's definitely a pundit in the space. He got information and connects that a lot of people don't know he have, bro.
I ain't got no information, man.
You do, man. I talk to you all the time, man.
I know
Don't act
one or
like I
two
don't.
people. I know one or two people who tell me stuff every once in a while,
Look,
but
you hear him? He
it
know.
ain't
Look,
nothing.
he got
But it
connects.
ain't
Like I
nothing. It
said,
ain't nothing like it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing I could sit and brag about or act like I'm an
nah.
insider because I'm not.
Oh, I know what you mean. I mean,
Yeah.
like some people that try to use that same connect that as them having sources.
Yeah, like a nigga. The person I get my info from is actually my friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I would never say his name, on publicly.
Yeah, I
But
know.
out of respect to him, you know what I'm saying.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, with this whole Tank thing, it's like the latest event to unfold, and all they keep talking about is the cost of his bail. His bail was only $800. Florida is a reform state. They are focused on bail reform. So there's an article that I can actually pin in the comments for you guys to read. Florida has long since the article came out in September 2025. So it's a new article. But basically, a lot of the complaints that people had was about bail is that historically bail was designed to keep people of color in jail. We'll set a crazy bail for a minor crime and you will sit until court. But even if you innocent, why do I got to sit in jail because I can't afford to get out of jail?
Yeah.
So what Florida did was they reformed the jail the bail requirements. So they're lowering bail for people.
Salute, y'all.
They're what's up, freak? They're lowering bail for people that are disenfranchised for them to have a chance at getting out and defending themselves in due time. So Tank is only a beneficiary of the new bail reform. He didn't get a low bail because they didn't think what he did was a big deal. If
Yeah.
you close your eyes and visualize what he's accused of doing in that strip club, it's a serious crime. He dragged that girl by her throat and by the back of her head.
Right.
So to try to say, oh well, it must not have been that big of a deal because the bail was low is very foolish, and you setting yourself up for failure.
Hey, yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we're
heard.
listening, bro.
Yo, yeah. I heard what you said about the Baltimore judge, and I looked it up, and it is an article. Look,
It's on
it's an
ESPN.
article right here. Y'all can see that right there.
Yep.
She
Zoom
It
in a
say
little bit though.
Baltimore judge Javante. It say Baltimore judge is Javante Tank Davis. Javante Davis probation violated probation warrant issued, and it say a Baltimore judge.
She wants him.
Yeah,
My
I
bad, go
think
ahead,
that's
bro.
the judge he was going back and forth with or whatever. And I mentioned that too. I said that he probably was going to have problems with her and whatnot,
Yeah,
and she
the
was going.
audio went out. Is that me?
No, you there?
Y'all can hear me still?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Baltimore judge has issued an arrest warrant for Javante Davis on grounds that he
Freak
violated
on
his
he went
probation.
quiet, bro. He went silent.
Oh no, he. All right. So one of
I'm
y'all,
reading it so
I
you
can't hear
can't
frequent. I ain't
you
pressing
can't
nothing.
hear frequent. All right. Yeah. He didn't. Let me see.
you can hear me though, right?
Yeah,
Ray?
I hear both of y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
gonna leave and
everybody
come
can.
back. Tell him add
He's
me right
gonna
back.
He said he's gonna hit the button. Hit the button
Uh,
again.
all right. Yeah, it say a Baltimore judge has issued an arrest warrant on Javante Davis on grounds that he violated his probation 1 week after he was arrested in Miami on allegations of domestic violence.
Exactly what that name is. Thank Father.
Circuit Judge Althea Handy issued. Let me add him to the stage. Issued the warrant on Monday, according to the Baltimore County Court database. Let me see. Hold on. I had another John too though.
They actually spelled county wrong too.
Yeah, I saw. Um, y'all can see that one.
Yeah. You want me to read it?
Yeah. Read it because
Hold
I
on.
can't really see it that good.
Let me see.
I got to zoom in.
Frequent can't read, y'all.
It's all right. Davis was on probation for a November 2020 hit and run in Baltimore that injured 4 people. He received 90 days of house arrest, 3 years of probation, 200 hours of community service. He later served 44 days in jail for violating the terms of his home detention. Now, I actually want to ask y'all a question because I'm glad that they mentioned that. So, do you think when he does all those backpack giveaways and all those turkey events, do you think that's part of his community service, or is that him doing that kind of his heart?
Text right off.
No. But listen,
Text right off and good PR.
but it says community service, right? So wouldn't
Yeah.
that qualify for community service though?
It could. I mean, I don't know if that counts as community service or more so like actually getting out there and like handing out food to the homeless and shit like that.
But
Like,
that's what I'm saying. When he does
yeah,
that, right? He's doing it to the people around, like in the neighborhood, right? Homeless or
Wait,
struggling.
wait, wait. When the judge order you to hours of community service, you can't pick the community. I think they have it laid out what you got to
I
do.
think
I think
you
you
can
can
present.
protest it. Yeah, you can
I think you
present it.
can present what you want to do, and I think they can approve of it.
Yeah,
Um,
like him
or
saying,
they'll tell you what to do.
like if he says, "Hey, I want to give backpacks to all the kids in Baltimore schools and new school supplies for the kids that can, and shoes and jackets and help them get their clothes for school because they can't afford it." Because remember,
Yeah,
I
he
forget,
can.
I ain't
right?
know it was that. I
He
ain't
can
know it
pull
was
that.
that loose where you can just tell them
Yeah,
what you
no,
gonna
you
do.
can ask. You can
No,
ask.
I thought they had to lay it out for you.
Nah, you can request. You can be like, listen, I want to do a book bag giveaway. I want to do a food drive. I want to do whatever. And the
Right.
judge is like, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That says a lot to what he's been doing. Like actually, that's crazy. All right, so now next paragraph says Davis later legal issues stem from accusations of attacking his ex-girlfriend Courtney Roselle on October 27, 2025 at a strip club in Miami, where she has been working as a VIP cocktail server. Roselle filed a civil suit days after the incident, which forced Davis out of his November fight with Jake Paul. What's next? You got to scroll up. Um, a warrant for his arrest was issued on January 14th. That's my uncle's birthday. On charges of battery, false imprisonment, and attempted kidnapping. But it took 2 weeks to track the boxer down. Miami Gardens Police Department and United States Marshal Fugitive Task Force conducted a three-county surveillance operation to find Davis, taking him into custody last Wednesday night without incident in the Miami Design District. I don't know why that. I don't know if that's true, but I mean, I don't know if how to say that. The Miami Design District. That's weird. Davis was released the same day after posting bail at $8,500 bond and ordered to not have any contact with Roselle.
See, Tank
That
crazy though, because Tank wouldn't
Roselle
have
is
got
the chick.
Tank.
Yes.
So Tank is crazy though, because Tank wouldn't have got caught if he didn't want that new pocketbook. The feds did a pocketbook sting, and they knew he was going to come out.
No, his
You know,
uncle took him to get some more Skittles. He had to re up on Skittles.
No, it was a Birkin bag. It was a new purse that came out, and he got caught buying a pocketbook. He a freak, man.
No,
So
but that's diabolical though.
Yeah, it is crazy. Now, I gotta go get the food while y'all build real quick, and I'll be right back.
Joseph Jackson, the first judge that he had the issue with in Baltimore she said he violated his probation, so she put out a warrant for his arrest too. Like
yeah, and it doesn't matter what state you're on probation in or what state you violate in. The bottom line is anywhere you violate, in the United States, you gotta pay for that. So
he said he back in jail. No, not yet.
he about
Not
to
yet.
no he y'all think he was on the run the first time. He ain't. I don't see him turning himself in for this. I don't see him turning himself in. They're gonna have to find him this time. Like they're gonna really have to find him. I think. So I don't know if he had to forfeit his passport or whatever. But I don't see this turning out well for him. So all these YouTubers that keep putting out this rhetoric about him being picked on and bullied,
No,
like I,
I just went and checked on YouTube to see what was going on. They all in there talking about Devin Haney ducked and everything, talking about Devin Haney ducked Keyshawn because he the
you
A
got to
side. I'm
be
like,
you
what?
got to be kidding.
They
Who
saying
they
he
got?
ducked Keyshawn because Devin the A side. They saying
Devin
Devin
can't
ain't
make
send the
Keyshawn do
contract.
nothing.
They saying
Why?
he ain't send the contract. You know, man, they on some bull
What
crap, man.
he got to send the contract on a Sunday? God damn, these people crazy, bro. You know,
Yeah,
like
they
I've
threw it
always
off.
said, if a Tank fans are really just at this point excluded from boxing conversations. So all they do is drive misery. You know what I mean? Like they hate on Devin, they hate on Shakur, they hate on everybody.
Cornelius was good, bro.
It's been 2 years since the Tank fans had something to celebrate. But they want to talk boxing, but they can't be.
No, they celebrated the bell, bro. The bell was something that they could celebrate. I think the agents got my guy here for boxing, man.
What happened? I'm going.
Yo, you back. One of
Oh, I
the
don't know what
agents had
happened.
tapped in on you.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say, and you know, like I've said, I've done shorts. I don't know if you listen to the shorts, but I said many times to Tank fans, why can't y'all leave well enough alone? Stop talking shit. Stop bragging about the low bail. The amount of bail has no bearing on what's going to happen in that courtroom. Y'all are going to set yourselves up to cry. You're literally going to cry about this. This is not going to go the way y'all think it's going to go. The courts don't love Javante the way y'all do, and the sooner y'all realize it, the better off y'all going to be. Of course, don't care about Tank Davis, man.
Hey, look what Joseph Jackson said. This 100%, bro. He
What
said
he
you don't
saying?
send contracts with Turkey.
You don't need to. There's no need to send a contract. If you want to
Yeah,
fight,
you just make an
let
offer,
Turkey
right?
know.
You just make an offer though.
That's why with Tank fans keep talking about who's the A side and B side, whoever fights Javante. The only way that anybody's going to be an A side or B side is if it's a PBC event. Guess what? Everybody messing with Turkey right now. There is no A side. It's over. How much do you want to fight? How much? You can get A side by coming out first. You can do the ring walk. You can have first with the ring walk. Other than that, there's no A side. Here's your money. Here's your money. It's no more splits. No more this is 60-40, 70-30, 80-20. No. Here's your check. Here's your check.
Yeah.
So that all them conversations, bro, the truth is coming to light. So
Dang.
we gonna see, man. But that's a
But
great point that Joseph said. I'm glad he said that because you don't send contracts with Turkey. Why am I sending a contract when we're not paying for it? Why am I sending a contract? My people not. I'm not paying your purse. I'm not paying your salary. So why would I do that? Can you hear me, bro?
yeah, I hear
All
you.
right,
Can
yeah,
you
I know
hear me?
that joint be cutting out, man. So you
Yeah,
know.
they ain't tapping on you this time.
All right, cool. Yeah, like I said, man, I just for how can I say this without sounding insensitive to the victim? Because you know where I stand with it. Whatever justice is, I hope it prevails. Whether it's good for Tank or bad for Tank, whatever justice looks like, I hope that it prevails, and I hope everything is done the right way, and nobody can say anybody was railroaded or done wrong. That's all I hope for. Whether it's him coming out on top or her coming out on top, whatever the truth is, I hope the truth comes out, and I hope punishments are dished out accordingly.
My bad. I kicked myself out the live trying to add something to the title of the video. I guess you can't add on. I guess you can't change the title of the joint while you
So you
running
learn
or
it.
whatever.
So you learning on the fly.
Yeah, I'm learning on the fly. Plus, I'm doing it on my phone.
Yeah,
I tried to go in there. I tried to put that tank news on the end of the the title, but it ain't working.
Yeah, well,
Mm.
tomorrow should be a fun day on YouTube around 10 a.m. when we start hearing how he's being picked on and everybody's out to get him and he doesn't do anything to anybody. For somebody who doesn't do anything to anybody, he's in a lot of trouble very often.
Yeah,
And I don't
unfortunately.
celebrate. I don't like I talk my trash. I troll a little bit. I really like the stuff I say honestly. Really be to get at his fans and get under their skin. That's who I really enjoy trolling, his fans.
Yeah, that's why I
I don't
say
think
unfortunately.
I don't particularly think anybody going to jail is funny. I don't think it's amusing or anything like that. But I do think that people who do what they do to other people, I think when you know what the punishment is and you know what's coming, you have to act accordingly. And when you have a shorter leash than everybody else, you really got to act accordingly. I never got locked up for domestic violence, so I'm sure if I got into a domestic incident, my punishment would be far less severe than his. When you have a history of it and you have video of it and you have these things on your jacket. I mean, good luck getting them off.
I mean, that's diabolical that the Baltimore judge did that because that mean you know
It's nothing he can do about that. It's nothing
I
he can
mean
do.
it's a whole other charge that he dealing with in Baltimore. As far as that,
And
so he got to deal with this, and then he got to deal with that.
in the terms, and I don't know if a lot of people understand how probation works, but the probation is you agreeing to the terms. Like I will not get in trouble. I will not get in trouble until my probation is up for how many years? 3 years, 2 years, 4 years, whatever, however long it is. And at
Yo,
the
Dash
moment,
215 said, what if the judge saw the video? She definitely saw the video. That's
I'd
why they
imagine,
that's
I'd
why they
imagine
saying
that I'd imagine that she did, and
that's why she doing that because they
yeah.
saying he violated probation by doing that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, even still, like even getting police contact theoretically is a violation of your parole. Like if you're on probation, red, not parole, but probation. If you're on probation and you get pulled over by the police for running the red light, technically you violated your probation. You have to walk a straight line. Now, I'm sure they're not cracking down on people like that for traffic violations, but in the case of Javante, when you in trouble for what you in trouble for, that was serious. You know what I mean? Like, so his fans can try to spin the narrative that it was just a car accident. Oh, it was a hit and run without reading the fine details of it, that he left the lady screaming for help. He looked at her and ran off. The lady said he looked her in the face and ran off. But they won't tell you that. They'll tell you that he scuffed the collar. They won't tell you that he grabbed her by the throat and by the back of her hair and dragged her out of the building. I'm sure that woman was on the ground, on the floor, kicking and screaming while he dragged her wherever he wanted to take her. But his fans are not going to tell you that. But see, on the Flyer Frequency show, we will. And in all the videos you put out, the federal judges and the prosecution and everybody else, they're not impressed by the videos you put out. They're not impressed. If anything, y'all might be agitating these people with the
Yo,
stuff
you
that y'all
said the
putting
same
out.
thing again, Des 215. I answered that. Yeah, of course she saw the video. Oh, he was behind. He said, yeah. Of course she saw the video. I think that's why she
Yeah.
put out that warrant for his arrest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just not, he doesn't, I don't want to say he's not a bright kid, but he doesn't make the best decisions. And I think the best thing for him is probably too late now. Well, it's never too late, but I think he would have been better served doing it sooner, would be therapy. But he didn't, he decided that he didn't want to do it. And here we are. I mean, it sucks. It's
What's this,
unfortunate.
Ray?
Ray back. Oh, I'm about to pick this girl up too, so I ain't gonna be on here much longer. I'm
Yeah, Ray
actually,
had put something up, but he took it down. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. No,
my
I'm just
phone
trying to
frozen
be.
and shit.
I'm being facetious, bro. I'm trying to show Uncle Victor in the picture.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on, bro.
So
You
yeah,
trying to get?
it's unfortunate, man. But the boy, he going to sit down, and all this stuff about where his fans try to force him into every fight. Shakur don't run, and all of this stuff. All that shit don't even matter, bro. Your boy about to sit down for a little while. It's unfortunate because he's such a talent, but he's a knucklehead. So
Yeah, yo, speaking to Victor, Ray, Vic was wild. Uncle Vic was wilding on KO live yesterday. He was wilding. That's not Victor, man. Stop, man.
Yeah,
Ray
he was
keep trying to
there,
say this Victor right there. Come on, bro.
right here. You was stampeding from that big guy. See the big guy walking past? You was
yo,
stampede,
can
bro.
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Now, what
You
do you
up?
All
say?
right.
What do you
Yo,
say,
here for
Frequency?
boxing. You here?
Yo, yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
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 yeah, yeah.
we
What
can hear
Victor
you.
Yeah.
say? What Victor say?
Oh, last night he just what he say? He said that they was talking about put the victim should be protected, and I guess he was trying to lay down an argument that Tank is a victim too, so he should be protected or whatnot.
Tank is a victim of his bad. Tank is only a victim of his bad decisions. He's no victim. Maybe there. I'm not going to say that there's not an extortion attempt. Maybe the girl's
Well,
trying to get some
yeah,
money.
that's it. Yeah, his lawyer he brought up that the lawyer said that Tank was a victim of this whatever claiming she trying to do or whatever extort him or whatever, and he was saying Victor was saying that he was a victim because all the chick did was accuse him. You know what I'm saying? And they came and picked him up and put him in the system and all of that. So he was saying, he's innocent until proven guilty. So he was like he should be protected or whatever. I'm like, and even KO said that. KO was like, yeah, I wouldn't say that he a victim unless they proved that she actually was trying to extort him or something like that. But yeah, he was trying to say Victor was trying to say that Tank is a victim, man. Like he the victim. And my whole thing with this is, when this first came up, and they was talking about the charges, they were saying what he was accused of and everything. Not the charges, when they were saying what he was accused of. When they was talking about the video and what he did in the video, a lot of Tank fans were saying like, yo, man, I got daughters and this and that and the third. And yeah, that's sensitive to me. If he put his hands on a woman and this and that and the third, then he deserve all that come with it and everything. But now it seemed like they at the point where they don't care if he did it or not. They just wanted him to get off.
Hey, let me
That's what it
take you back.
sound like.
Let me take you back to 1997. Frequent. Let's jump in the time machine. There was a movie that came out called The Titanic, right? And in this movie, The Titanic, the ship was sinking, and there was a band, and on that boat, on that ship, the band was playing as the ship was sinking.
Oh yeah, you talking about the Titanic, John? Yeah, what?
Yeah, Titanic. Yes, Titanic. The band played the music as the ship was sinking. The ship was going under, and the band kept playing music. But the ship was inevitably going to sink, and there was nothing anybody could do about it.
That's the tank
Tank
fans.
fans,
They
Tank
just
fans are
playing.
the band. They are the band on the Titanic. They just keep playing music, keep trying to entertain the people, keep entertaining the people. But inevitably, this boat is going to go underwater, and you're never going to see it again. So y'all can poke the bear, y'all can make fun of this girl, y'all could call her every B word under the sun. But the bottom line is you guys are the Titanic. You're the band on the Titanic. And it's over soon. And I hate to say it, but people like y'all make us come down on Tank the way that we do. Because y'all try to paint him as this saint who's misunderstood. He might be misunderstood. I know he's been through a lot in his lifetime, but a lot of us have. Doesn't give you the green light to go punch on women when you feel like it. So y'all can put out all these amazing videos about how low the bail was and all of that other stuff. But reality is about to set in, and by the end of February, y'all gonna learn a lot about Javante Davis that y'all didn't want to believe. So y'all can keep pumping these videos out. I'm gonna keep laughing at y'all. I'm gonna keep trolling y'all in my shorts. But the truth is gonna
Damn,
come out.
bro.
And it is what it is,
Damn.
bro. It ain't y'all can't run no more. It is what it is. Y'all can and the latest news now is going to be that, oh, the judge from Baltimore is picking on him. Why can't she mind her business? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Excuse my language, freaking. I know you don't talk like that. Shut up. Shut up
No,
already.
no. Two cents said y'all so dramatic, man. Let's just see what happened, man. You too dramatic,
Man.
bro.
2 Cent here. Hey, 2 Cent, how are you, sweetheart? She like my face. Let me turn the camera on for her. Hold on. Hey, here you go.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
That's for you,
Dude,
2
shout
Cent.
out to 2 cents, man.
What's up, 2 Cent? I know that's your guy, but yeah, it's about to get dark, man. I hate to tell y'all. It's
Yo,
about to get dark.
the other day I caught the live the other day. I don't think I said nothing in the live, but I was looking and 2 cents she had a video up there of her youngest son, you know what I'm saying? He boxed too. And he was
Yeah,
putting in work, you know what I mean? He was putting
yeah.
in work. Her son really, her
How
sons really
how
do
how,
this,
how old
man.
is how old is her son?
I don't know, but she could put it in the comment, but I don't know why she
If
keep
she
trying
if
to
she if she
she keep
if she
trying to
feel
fool
comfortable,
everybody talking about she a casual. How you gonna be a casual?
no,
You got two sons that
if she
box.
if she feel comfortable with like dropping a link or something for me to watch, I'd actually love to watch it. I'm not, no jokes or nothing like that. I would
Yo,
love to see it.
yo, yo,
Yo,
she
can you hear me,
claiming
bro?
she a casual, but she got
At
two. She
17.
got two sons that box. A 17-year-old, and I think that's her youngest son though. And she got a whole boxing channel talking about boxing, but she
I
a
don't think
casual.
I don't think 2 Cents is a casual at all. I think she's a very knowledgeable person who sometimes lets her fandom steer her opinions on
Look, we
things.
know she ain't no casual. That's
She ain't
that's
no
just what
casual.
she
I
be
think I
throwing
think
out
I
there
think
so she could be crazy and say so she could say all this wild stuff that she be saying. And
she allows her
that's her $2 on craps that she a casual. So
she allows
like
her
we
her
say,
her
yeah, but this person had a belt. She be like, I'm a casual. I don't care about that stuff.
she know better. That's why you know what I
Tell
had
me
to,
I'm lying, 2 cents.
I don't know what you're talking
all right,
about,
I'm
man.
gonna go I'm gonna go look 2 Cent.
I,
I'll go check it out. Yeah,
Yeah, she
man.
said go look at her last live. I think that
Yeah,
was
I
her
seen
last
it.
live.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna skim through it and see if I can find what she's talking about. Unless it's the whole live is the boxing thing, then yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wish
yeah,
I
she
wish
be
I
breaking it
wish
down.
I wish great things for the young fellas. But yeah, man, I know she's saying we so dramatic, but can 2 Cent, can you call up and give your 2 cent about this Javante Davis stuff?
Yeah, tap in 2 cents. You know, hit this. If any place, this is the place you could come, and ain't nobody gonna throw you in the back or put you on mute or none of that stuff. You gonna get to
liar.
say all that you want to say.
Freaking liar. You're lying. No, I'm just playing. Nah,
She said no. She don't let her fandom do nothing.
she's a casual, bro. She ain't gonna say the wrong things in public places. I respect that. I respect
Yeah.
that, 2 cent.
But yeah, it's gonna be some
Wait,
I'm a,
2 cents.
I'm a,
How you going Johnson bounce a belt? She said
who,
belts had a place, but I don't Johnson bounce them like y'all do.
what?
You know what it is when you know the little part where you flip up that little stick at the end of the buckle to put it in the little hole. I think she's talking about that.
What? That's crazy.
Yo,
Bro.
let me
What?
let me
What? Hold on,
let me
pause,
let me
bro.
let me hit
How would
y'all
you
back.
even know that, bro?
My
Hey,
my my
yo.
my my lady friend coming outside. I'm gonna hit y'all back.
All right, salute, bro.
All right, yo. I don't know how we gonna do this. I'm a
Yeah, I was gonna say he ain't drop off.
Yeah, I was about to kick him off, but no, that's diabolical, dumb. 2 cents. What you think what you think the outcome of this is going to be? And we all know that this Baltimore judge, that's the one that he claimed don't like her and that don't like him and anything. Everybody know this judge got beef with Tank. They got an ongoing beef.
Right.
And I mentioned that in one of the earlier lives before. I was saying, this judge that he was having problems with before, she was going to definitely be in contact with the other
Of
judges
course,
or whatever.
yeah. We all said that. I mean, if you really knew what was going on, you knew that. He's on probation. That judge is going to get involved at one point or another. There was no hiding that.
Oh, she said she don't know what the latest news. Look on the screen right there.
Yeah, he's
The
being
the Baltimore judge from his other case warrant issued another warrant for his arrest.
Hey, I'm gonna be the first person to tell y'all something about Maryland probation. When they started this like almost 10 years ago, probably 15 years ago. When you violate probation, you get no bond. And then you get no bond, but as long as you see a judge the next day, then they'll give you bond. But the commissioner not gonna give you no bond. Not at all. Until you see the judge the next day. And the judge could decide if he want to give you a bond or whatever he want to do with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's mandatory in the state of Maryland. They started that like they just don't give you no bond.
So what you think though? You think he gonna have to go through this case and everything?
He gonna get a bond. They gonna give him a pre-trial. They gonna put him on pre-trial. They gonna put him on pre-trial, or they gonna let him go. He gonna get a
No, I
bond.
mean, do you think they're gonna expedite him to?
Nah. He gonna have to. If anything, he probably just got a court date, or he probably just got to turn himself in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what
Or
I
whatever the
mean. Like,
case may be. But he
since
probably
she issued the warrant for his
he
arrest, is they gonna have to
Nah,
rearrest him where he at in Miami?
he probably turned himself in a day like 8 o'clock or something, and then have a court date with the judge by 1 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? His lawyer's gonna work with this.
Hey, Tank ain't turning himself in, bro.
Nah. He all he gonna do is he gonna turn. Let's just say he go there. Let's just say tomorrow he turn himself in at like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock. He gonna catch the judge by 12 or
Come
1
on, bro.
o'clock.
He
But they
ain't turned
definitely.
himself in the first time. What make you think he gonna turn himself in for the judge that don't like him?
That's why I stay away from these questions,
What you
Rich.
mean? Oh nah, I mean, if you say he ain't gonna turn himself in, he most likely gonna turn himself in. Because if he don't, he gonna fuck up his whatever he got, his bond that he got over there. You get what I'm saying? They gonna come get him regardless. He gonna fuck up one of those bonds. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna come get him regardless. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Tommy, hit the link. Tommy, hold on. Let me put the link out there. I think they probably don't got the link. That's what it is. Cause I know 2 cents would have hit the link by now.
Nah. You know she don't hit the link, man.
How you found the link? You scrolled all the way up and found
Yeah,
the
the
link?
link was right there.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
hit that link, Tommy. The Hitman Hill.
That's something that's like that ain't nothing new. Something like that. That's something that you knew that was coming.
What happened?
Yo, yeah, you can hear me, yo?
Yeah, I hear you now. I couldn't hear you a minute ago.
Oh, my bad. I was saying I think that she must have been. I've been saying that the judge was going to get him because he violated his probation, but I'm surprised that she ain't issued no warrant for his arrest until now. I was saying that she probably was on vacation, you know what I'm saying? And then she
Nah,
came back.
but
She
see,
probably came back to that tape of that video on her desk and watched that joint and was like, oh
yeah,
hell no.
but it's up to the prosecutors, man. It ain't really the judge. It's up to the prosecutors to put it all out there, or it's up to his probation officer to and the prosecutors to say that he violated. You know what I'm saying? And they feel like that with the terms he violated. You know what I'm saying? But that shit ain't nothing, man. He gonna get out. He gonna be out.
You think that's nothing right there? That he
Nah,
violated his probation?
cause they said his probation end soon, and then only thing that might be fucked up though is that if they add an extra stuff what he violated for, like let's just say
He don't like Tank, bro.
let's just say they still could say that he violated. He could beat this charge and still get time for his violation because he came in contact with you know what I'm saying, he caught another charge. Some people, even if you catch another charge, that's a violation. It's up to the judge to see if you violated. Like I remember I violated before, right? And I beat my charge. And this bitch ass judge said I still feel like I still feel like you in violation because you caught this charge and you did this. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he gave me time, and then I'm trying to get the ACLU. Some people, I'm like, man, what the fuck is going on? I ain't never heard of this. I get time after I beat my charge. And that's how shit be.
Yeah, that's diabolical.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
They back attaching their names to Shakur. They back doing it. Thomas ain't gonna get up here and say that. They back doing it, man. I told you. Hey, Freaky, you remember what I said about Shakur interview? I said, yeah, Cigar asked him about Pitbull and them and all that stuff, right? You remember that?
Oh yeah, I missed that part though.
Yeah. Now they back attaching their name to him. They say, oh, he called out Pitbull. When a nigga asks you just a simple question, would you fight him? It's a simple question. That ain't no call out, man. But they back attaching their names.
Hey, look, Des
That's
215 say he
that's.
violated last year before the Roach fight.
But what did they put it in as a violation of probation?
Yeah, that's his probation officer.
Yeah,
He
so
got
this
to
the
put that
second
in.
time, bro.
No, did they put it in for violation of probation? I thought
Right.
he just caught the little charge, but they never put it in as a violation of probation. That's
You
what I'm
said
saying.
yes, Des.
Des said yes, man.
Oh, okay.
So he violated
So that
twice.
mean the judge is being considerate of him. The judge ain't waiting till the case over with, ain't doing nothing, ain't putting out no warrant. I don't know.
He got extra time. That's what I thought. But they added like
He got extra
yeah, I think
probation
they
time.
added. Yeah, I think they added like a
Yeah,
year.
because they could what's that shit? Redo his probation. They could start it from day
So,
one if they wanted to.
so let me ask you something. While you're
Who
on here,
said, damn frequent, you want him to go to jail? I think she meant to say. No, I'm not saying I want him to go to jail. If he did what he did, if he did what they saying he did, he probably should go to jail. But I'm not saying I want him to go to jail. I don't wish jail on nobody. You know what I'm saying? That really ain't do nothing. I mean, if somebody did something egregious, if somebody did something crazy, I mean,
so
yeah, they deserve to go to jail, man. I think
Rick,
I feel like if you do something, you do the crime, you should do the time.
right.
Put it like that.
Rich, I had a question earlier for the panel. Here for
Right.
boxers here. It's nothing. This is nothing like me being like disrespectful or anything. This is just me saying this out of from reading this article. I didn't know he had 200 hours of probation of community service, and I was saying, what I mean, because they were a lot of fans of his, and I think he did it out of heart. I'm being honest with you. A lot of fans of his seen that he gave a lot of things away for kids that were underprivileged and gave food away to the
Oh, I see where you getting at.
shelters and
You
stuff.
saying that was the community service?
Did he offer? I'm saying, did he offer those things to the judge to serve his community service? Because remember, He did it for what, 2 years now, 3 years.
Yeah.
So if he does it for, he has 200 hours. So if he continues to do that, does that come off his time of community service? It's smart in his opinion if he did. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Is that come off as what? Is that come off?
If
Yeah,
he,
yeah,
if he,
yeah. All that come off as community service time. You know, they be saying anything community service. You go to church, help out. You can fake go to church, help out with a church or something like that, cleaning up and all that shit. They say anything community service though. As long as somebody sign off on it and say
That's what I was asking. Yeah.
that you did this and you did that. You get what I'm saying? So
Because the reason why I say that is because I would hate for the narrative to be that, I mean, he's doing it. He's not doing it for the kindness of his heart, which I think it is. You know what I mean? Because he could have chose other
oh
ways
man.
to spend his money, right? But he spent his time and his money to give away back to the community. So I'm not mad at that either.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at none of it, believe it or not. I was just asking because when I seen it, I was like, damn, I didn't know he had 200 hours. Does that explain a lot of these things? The turkey giveaways, the food drives, you know what I mean, the school drives. That's just crazy.
Yeah.
So,
Cause you trying to say it wasn't genuine? He wasn't really trying to do that. They made him do it.
I mean, you know, niggas, man. You know that's how.
I have
I
to
ain't.
ask the question. I'm
I
just
mean,
being honest,
I
though.
mean, to be
I'm not
honest with
saying
you,
it to be disrespectful.
be honest with you, right? Whatever he did, even if he did it on some for the judge, he still did it in the kid's eyes. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. And
Right.
then second, he ain't obligated to give nobody shit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't really
Agree.
obligated to
Agree.
nothing to
That's
no
what.
one.
Thank you.
You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you for
So
clarifying. That's how I feel. Exactly what you
you
said.
know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
he did
He
it.
ain't
He did it from his heart, bro. And I'm
yeah.
only saying that because I know that's a way you can also write off your taxes. You can write off your community service, whatever the case may be. Whatever. I'm not looking at those situations. It was just brought up as answers, but I'm just like, look, man. If I can kill two birds with one stone, why wouldn't I?
Right.
That's how I'm looking at it, and that's actually a
Right.
positive to his point.
Right. I just think that I think if this charge get dropped with this girl, he would be good and he just need to.
B Dog said he's been doing that stuff before his arrest. I don't know. I'm not Nino Brown or Cervante
No,
Davis. I
that's what
don't
I
know.
was saying though, Rich. This case right here that he got in Miami don't got nothing to do with what's gonna happen in Baltimore. That's a whole separate case, bro.
You
Yeah.
said what?
The case that the charges that he being brought up on in Miami, the whole case in Miami that have
Yeah.
nothing to do with that judge in Baltimore. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole different case. So he could beat this case and then go back there and then he got to deal with that.
What? So what? No,
Okay.
but this is a violation of probation, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had a case in Baltimore and
That's
he got put on probation for it.
that's what I'm saying. So this case right here got something to do with his violation of probation. If he lose the violation of probation,
Well,
they
I
go.
don't know the details, but I know usually when they give you probation or whatever, like you could have got time, but they gave you probation or whatever.
Nah, listen. In Maryland, right? In Maryland, they only could give you up to 5 years of probation. They could give you a bunch of backup time. I mean, they could give you 30 years to spend all but 1 year. That means you do 1 year in jail. Or 30 years to spend all but a day. And that means you don't do a day in jail, but you will have 30 years over your head with that 5 years of probation. So
Yeah,
meaning
but
that
but
so
what I'm
so
saying is when you violate your probation, you know, if they want, they can make you do the time that you was going to do, right? Instead of the probation. The probation is them being nice, right?
that's what I'm saying to you. So whatever he has on his, so y'all got to find out, or y'all can type in his name on Maryland case search. Y'all can type in his name to see how much backup time he has, because he might have, let's just say, 3 years of probation, 2 years backup time. You know what I'm saying? That means he got to do 3 years. If he violated, they could give him anything from 0 to 2 years, because he got 2 years of backup time.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying
exactly.
to say to you. So now, if he violate that shit out, I mean, if he lose that charge out Miami or whatever, or if he plead guilty or whatever to the smallest thing, now the judge in Baltimore got the right to give him 0 to 2 years, or she got the right to revoke his probation and say, look, you did probation unsuccessful or whatever, we done with you. I'm just gonna revoke you. Or she got the right to start his probation over. You know what I'm saying? It's different stuff that she could do, whatever,
Yeah.
out Baltimore. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's what
that
I was saying.
so
It's two
so
separate
it's
things. So he could be facing time on this one and on the one in
yeah,
Baltimore.
exactly. But 9 times out of 10, if he do get time like in Miami, they might just close out his probation in Baltimore and just give him time serve or whatever, give him the same, like let's just say they just close it out or they just join them together. Or they could be a petty motherfuckers and he get time on Miami and then they send him over to Maryland and he'll get time in Maryland. What's that shit called when
I think that's what they do, bro. They
Time.
when
nah
you're
nah
in
nah
jail,
nah
when
nah
you
nah
go to
nah nah
jail in
nah
in
you
Florida or whatever, then when you
nah
finish doing your time there, then you got to go to Baltimore to do the
Yeah.
rest of your
nah
time.
but Merlin 9 times out of 10 Merlin don't never it's a word that they usually say. Merlin don't usually do it. They usually just combine all your time together. So say if you got 2 years in Miami and the judge in Baltimore give you 3 years, she gonna just combine it all together with the
Oh,
Miami
so they don't, you
sentence.
saying they
You
don't
know what I'm saying?
extradite him? They don't
Yeah,
extradite
nah,
him back to the other place or
no, no,
whatever
no,
to the
no,
other
no, no,
county.
no. They definitely gonna extradite him. They gonna send him over to Maryland, and whatever time he did in Miami, that shit still gonna count for Maryland. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They
Oh, so
But
usually
they
got.
send him there. Oh, so you saying they send him there from the
yeah,
gate, from the jump, and then he do all his time there.
nah. I'm saying, let's just say Miami give him 1 year, and Maryland give him 2 years. You know, you can have a petty ass judge that can say, after you done that 1 year in Miami or whatever the case may be, you gotta start a fresh 2 years over here in Maryland. You know what I'm saying? But but 9 times out of 10, Merlin would do, man, we're gonna take that 1 year that you did over here in Miami and we're gonna combine it with the 2 year sentence that she gave you. So now you
Yeah.
only got a year left in Merlin. You know what I'm saying?
Most
They
judges.
ain't they ain't that petty. They ain't petty at all.
Yeah.
And
They do that.
he'll be out like in 3 or 4 months, 5 months, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They ain't that petty.
There's no more.
The fuck happened?
What about caramel?
My bad. I was talking to my son real quick. Hold on.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah. I'm good. My bad.
Yeah, man. So
Yo, Curtis Robinson, what's good, bro?
okay, yeah. Usually, that's what I meant to say. Y'all hear me, Ray Davis?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
meant
I
to,
hear you.
I
Just give
meant
me
to
a
say,
second.
I meant to say, Merlin don't usually run time consecutive. They don't usually do that. They usually run it concurrent with a sentence. They don't usually do consecutive time. A lot of people do consecutive time, so they don't usually. When you done this time, you gotta do a consecutive sentence. Now they usually run everything concurrent. You know how niggas be getting 30 years for this charge. It be all under one charge, like 10 years for a murder, 2 years, 5 years for attempt murder, 3 years for a theft charge, all at once. Then they add it all up and all that stuff. Merlin would usually just run it from the higher number and just run it all concurrent. You get what I'm saying?
B Dog said extradite. Yeah, that's what he's saying. You know, I thought that they would extradite him. They would send him to the other they send him
No,
back to the
that's
other jurisdiction after he do his service time there. That's what I thought happened.
yeah. They could do that, but man, he ain't facing nothing
Sometimes that
over there in
happens.
Maryland. I think
It
I don't
depends.
think he's facing
No,
that
I
much
think
in
he did.
Maryland.
No,
It.
in Maryland was the case that that
He
it
he
was the hit and
violated.
run joint, right?
Yo.
I'm about to look up
Usually.
his name, man.
Hold on, real quick.
Hold on,
So,
here it go right here.
You gotta
right,
go on Merlin. No, you gotta go on Merlin case search
right.
and type
So,
in Javante Davis. That's all you gotta do and put Baltimore County, Baltimore City. One of
right.
those. Nah, that's not Merlin case search.
Yeah, that's
So,
not it. Hold on, I think
You
this one
gotta
is
go
it.
to Merlin. I'm about to go there right now.
so, what I was going to ask is, and not ask, just
Yeah,
respond
it
to
was
you
it.
with,
Look, hold on, Ray. Yeah, it was the hit and run. See right here, it say Davis 31 was on
Yeah, but I'm
probation
trying to
for a
see how much
November
backup time he got.
hit and
That's what
run.
I'm trying to see. So I could get you.
It's telling you right here though. He received 90 days of house arrest, 3 years of probation, and 200 hours of community service.
That's
That's
not
what he got right there, ain't it?
nah. That's not the case. That can't be. I'm saying that's why they not saying everything.
It said he later served 44 days in jail for violating the terms of his home detention.
That's not the case because Merlin don't do that. Merlin would give you a sentence first. They would give you a sentence. They would
Oh,
give
you
you
talking? All
they
right.
would give you a sentence of like 3 years. On 3 years, all suspended but 30 days on house arrest, or all suspended but 6 months. They'd give you a sentence.
Yeah.
That's not no sentence. That's not no proper sentence. No, hell no.
Yo, shout out to Curtis Robinson with the $2 in the super chat. He said just showing color in the chat. I appreciate you, bro.
So what I
Salute.
was saying is a lot of times
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
So what I've noticed, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, since you've been you know what I mean, you know the judicial system a little bit better than me, but I do know for a fact that I have family members obviously that has some issues, but usually if you do a crime in one state and then you like carry that like on a run, or you got another crime pending in another state, they will work together to combine time, or depending on the judge, they may make you serve both. Usually the cases are depending on whatever whatever case state you get caught in, they'll let you serve your time, and if that time has something to
Hey, look,
is
hey,
more
y'all, look,
Click that link
y'all,
that
look.
Des
They got
215 got right
Javante
there. He
B.
said it's right
Davis,
there.
Baltimore City Circuit Court, active case from 2/6/2017. He got cases from there. Then they got a civil district court 1/18 to 2023. Y'all tell me which case it is. He
Yo,
got a
right there,
citation traffic stop
Des
2016.
put the
Citation
link in it.
traffic, all traffic. He got a bunch of traffic shit.
He put
He got a
the
criminal
link right
indictment
there in
case,
the he put
Baltimore
the link.
County against
I don't think he lived.
Garing Davis. No,
Hey,
that's
Rich.
that's somebody.
Rich, you can hear frequent?
No, I can't hear frequent.
You can't hear me?
Nope.
Ray,
He
you
said
can hear
no.
me?
He said no.
I'm looking at all his shit right now though.
Oh,
Damn, he got a
click
lot of
on that link right there that
it's
Des
different
215 put
Javante
in the
Davis.
chat, Ray, because he
He
said
1994,
that tells
right?
you how much he got added right there.
Hold on. He wants me to click a link. You said
Javante Davis, 1994. It says State of Maryland reopened case from 3/22/2021.
Oh, that's not what I want. Hold on. I'm trying to find a link now. Hold on.
That link right there that Des
He
put
got
at the bottom right
his
there.
officer was
I don't see
Kaya.
it.
His
Hold on.
officer is Kaya Yancey. His probation officer. Shit.
I just see a
Failure
bunch
to
of
immediately
StreamYard
return and
links.
remain. He got failure to immediately return and
Let
remain
me
at the
refresh
scene
this
of an
page.
accident involving badly injured. His sentence
Hey,
was guilty
I got you.
6/01/2023. Jail
Curtis
term
You know
9
Robinson
what?
said,
months.
I'm in the wrong page. Hold on. I gotta go to the other frequent flyer page. Hold on, bro.
Curtis Robinson said, so when you catch a new charge on probation, it's a violation. That's all. What you mean, Curtis? You
Can
saying
y'all hear
that's a
me?
violation? You mean
Yeah, but it did.
Hold on, I'm gonna click
Yeah,
out.
I hear you. Yeah.
I'm gonna click out.
All right.
Man, that nigga ain't got no.
Watch out now. Trying to see. See, it's not in this. Okay, here we go. Hold on. All right. Here it is. Hold on a second. You said right here. All right. No, hold on. You said Des put it up. All right. Come on, man. The media take
B Dog said he faced a maximum of 50 months.
Hold on. I'm trying to read this right now that you had said. Right. You said to pull that up. Right. So it says here, Baltimore Judge spares boxing champ Javante Davis jail time for probation violation. You need to wake up. And this was 2025 though. What is this? The case that we're looking at?
Yeah, that's how much time was added.
Oh. Got you. All right. So it only gives you 18 months. They extended his probation for 18 months right here. I can't even highlight it because it's like at the bottom. Critical. I don't know if you can see. You see it right here. Say extended for 18 months on top of the 3 years he had. So he had got another year and a half. Damn. Sound like some gators, bro. And frogs. There's a swamp thing over there, bro. What the hell? Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Man, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, Rich, you see it right here? He got extended 18 months.
I'm looking at it right now. He got on this he got supervised 3 years. Okay, true. On
And then,
5/5/2023, he got 4 years, 6 months,
yeah, it
something
said they
like that.
extended 18
So
months.
so,
Yeah.
so wait, hold on. So hold on. It say arrest warrant violation of probation 2/2/26. Judge Handy Athea 2/2 held without no bond on 2/2/2026. Remember I told y'all you don't get no bond. You know what I'm saying? And it say right here though that he only got like 9 months of backup time.
No, I got
Man, that
18.
is, huh?
18. I got it right here on the screen.
But Dad's 215. He said that his probation was about to be up. It was
Nah,
about
he
to
only
be up.
got. I'm talking about the backup time that he got. The backup time that he's facing. If anything, they say jail term 0 years, 9 months, 3/12/2020. Oh, he got found sentenced guilty in 6/1/2023. Failed to immediately return to a main scene of an accident involved badly injured. His birthday, it was 11/5/2020. Probable cause. Damn, that shit happened in 2020. He got arrested in 2023.
I don't know, bro.
No, he got locked. Okay, they say 5/5/2023. Probation after conviction. Guilty. Oh man. Nah, he ain't got that much backup time, man. They keep saying 9 months.
It said 18. I just pulled it up. So they gave him 18
Man, I'm
months.
looking at Merlin case search right now. I'm looking at go on Merlin case search right now
Did
and
that.
type in Javante Davis and this the real thing right here. This gonna give you his address, where he live at,
I don't want to know
when
all
his
that,
no, I'm
man.
just saying when his next court date and all that stuff. It ain't no articles, it ain't none of that. It's the real thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I know what you're talking about.
It's yeah, I'm looking at. Yeah, he good, man.
You hope he's good.
No, I'm saying he ain't got that much backup time. So like the most they could give him is 9 months of backup time if they want to give him his like violation. You know what I'm saying? They gave him a jail
That's
time.
it. That's it. He violated 9 months ago.
Yeah, but the most they can't add more backup time on you. They only could like add more probation or whatever. They can't add backup time to the sentence. They can't do that. That's like if they give you a sentence, if they give you a sentence of 10 years all suspended, but 18 months, that means you got 8.5 years backup time. 8.5 years backup time and 3 years of probation or 4 years, whatever probation amount of time they give you. They can't sit back and say, I'm gonna add 5 more years on top of that 8.5 years on your sentence, because your sentence was already 10 years. You get what I'm saying? That's his sentence. I don't know how to explain it, but they can't add back.
Hold on. So you telling me if you commit a crime and they can't charge you for another crime?
That's it.
No,
That's correct, bro. I
no,
think
no,
so too.
no. I'm not saying that. I'm saying his violation of probation.
Oh, okay.
His
Gotcha.
violation of probation. If the judge give you 20 years, that's your sentence, right?
Yeah.
All right. And now the judge say, hey, I'm going to just let you do the whole 20. You just get 20 years. Or the judge say, I'm going to suspend everything but 5 years. So that means you got 15 years of backup time in Maryland. So that means you got to do 5 years in jail. Now you got 15 years hanging over your head.
In
But
probation, yeah. And as
the
soon as you
probation,
violate the probation,
yeah,
they
but
usually make you do the time though.
now for the probation, he might say, but I'm only gonna give you 1 year of probation, or I'm only gonna give you 2 years of probation, or I'm only gonna give you 4 years of probation. They could add on how much probation they could give you. You get what I'm saying? But they can't add on the time, the backup time, the sentence. Your sentence was 20 years. He suspended everything but 5 years. They can't add on that.
No,
because
I
that's
know
that
that.
was his
Okay,
sentence. That was
I
his
got what you're saying.
sentence. That was his sentence.
I got what you're saying.
Yeah, so that's what that's basically what I was saying from the gate. I was saying like when you violate your probation, if the judge don't want to give you no more chances, they gonna make you do the time, the original time that you had. You know what I'm saying? Instead of the probation
Man,
that
this
you had
nigga,
before the
man,
probation.
this nigga, man. I'm looking at this nigga shit, man. This nigga he got some.
I know. Listen, man. I don't want to be in this nigga business. Let me get off this. Get off this page because
Nah, I'm looking at his stuff.
I'm being
He
nosy as
got a lot
hell.
of traffic stuff. A lot of traffic.
Yeah, I'm being nosy as hell, bro.
Hey,
I'm
what
getting into
about this
shit.
though, Rich?
Yeah.
Curtis Robinson said, because his probation was about to be up. He said he ain't really had
That's
nothing
what
left.
I'm saying to
It was
you.
up in May, so he's saying,
That's what I'm.
either they gonna reinstate it or they just gonna close it out.
That's what I meant to say. They could reinstate it or close it out. They could close it out as unsuccessful. They could say, look, man, we don't want to waste money bringing him to Maryland and going through all this stuff. They wasting money. That costs money. They could just close this whole case out. That's why I keep saying he good. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
you
why,
saying they can't add no time? They can't add no time.
they can't add no sentence, no
Jail
time on
time.
this. Yeah,
So
they
you
can't
saying
add.
it ain't no back jail? He ain't get no jail time though, right?
Nah, he could get up to 9 months because he only got 9 months backup time. But what the fuck is that? They gonna send him to a halfway house or make him like what is that? They probably tell him, yeah, you can stay in the house on house arrest for 9 months, man, in your house.
I
That
told you that judge don't like him, so she probably just messing with him. She probably just messing with him, like we gonna make him go back to jail now and come back
she could
here.
no. She you know what she could do? She could be petty and reinstate. She could try to reinstate the whole probation. That'd be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? She could be
If she make him
petty and do.
start over.
Yeah, she could be petty and do something like that. Try to do something like that, but he could put emotions and all that stuff to fight against that shit. But she could be petty though, and yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's usually what they do, though.
Nah, but I'm saying his probation up in May. She might just close his whole case out. She might just say fuck it. There's nothing we could do for him. And
No,
close
but
his
I
whole
think
case.
if you violate your probation at the end of your probation, they usually make you do the time that you had before that.
They definitely could do that. But I'm looking at the more bright side. I've seen people get violation of probations and they just close out the probation and be like, man, look, we close
I
this shit
mean,
out. We're gonna leave it to Miami, especially if in Miami talked about, yeah, we got this one. He facing big numbers. Maryland might just
didn't he get in trouble for saying something about this judge though? I doubt if that's gonna happen, bro.
But that's kind of a good thing, cause look, you could say something about the judge, and then they could end up switching your judge. Your lawyer could get your judge switched, cause you could say anything that she could do is biased. It's like, man, I got so many stories, but it's like one time I'm on the phone talking over a jail call, and my lawyer said I kind of did the right thing because they threatened me. Because I said, damn, I wish I could kill this judge. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was thinking. You get what I'm saying? And my lawyer says kind of good thing if they do bring it up because you can switch
Hold on,
judges.
look what the OG said. Rollo Green said his probation is going to run out before the new case is over, so the probation is irrelevant. So what you
No, but
saying?
that's
This
no,
So
no,
what
no,
you
because
saying? So what you saying? Hold on, let me ask
because
him.
they already violated him. That's
Yeah,
why
hold on. Let me ask. I want to see what Rollo gonna say. So what you saying that the judge just issued the warrant for his arrest for nothing? Like that don't mean nothing?
yeah, he might be right, but the judge already violated him. You know what I'm saying? But he might be right when the case over with, when he do go back in front of the judge, they gonna be like, man, his shit was up 5 months ago, 4 months ago. But in the prosecutor case, they could be like, but we already violated him before that shit. So that's a lot of shit, man. That's why I said they might just close that shit out, close that whole case out in Baltimore. I'm guessing 9 times out of 10 they might close that whole case out in Baltimore.
Yeah, it make me think though. Why would she issue a warrant for his arrest then? If if they not gonna extradite him back to Baltimore, none of that. And
You
his
know, some
probation runs out before then. You know,
sometimes they gotta do their job though. It's not gonna look right if they don't violate him for something like that. His probation don't violate the supervisor of the probation. They got it. They she like you gotta violate. You know what I'm saying? It's just her doing her job. It's just her or him, whoever is probation officer. They just doing their job. They gotta violate. When a client catch a new charge, they gotta violate regardless. You know what I'm saying? It's a violation.
hey,
They
Curtis
can't.
Robinson said Javante has a great lawyer that is real top dog notch. That's funny you said that. We got a firm here in Philly called Top Dog Law. And we be seeing they
Nah,
advertisements
they
everywhere, bro.
shit everywhere. Top dog law, man. Them niggas
Yeah,
done
they
took
be
over.
everywhere, bro.
They took over the world, man. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know, man.
I hope you right, bro. He said his lawyer gonna get that squashed.
That nigga knows something, huh?
Then
He must
again,
know.
I don't know. Curtis is from Baltimore, man. I don't know. He
Yeah,
might just
yeah,
be,
yeah,
I'm saying, being
yeah. He knows
overly
something.
optimistic. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
he just got worried about the shit in Miami because I feel like this case in Miami they adding kidnapping, all them crazy ass charges just so he could plead out to something small. That's all they want him to do. They want to keep the kidnapping all stuff. And then when they come to him with an offer, they gonna offer him a dumbass plea, a fifth degree, fourth degree assault, some crazy shit.
Hey, Rollo Green said violate him for what? I was just saying that. Well, I
He
don't think
became a
I don't think I said they gonna violate. He said they might just violate him. But I was thinking that that's the judge that don't like him. Remember, Rollo?
man.
That's the judge he was going back and forth with. I think he said something about her publicly, and they got him in trouble or whatever. And
Getting
she was like
arrested.
being spiteful and all of that
Get
stuff.
Hey, wait, getting arrested. I think like almost anywhere, federal, whatever, anywhere, getting arrested and while you're on probation is sometimes most likely is a violation. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on,
Just
Rollo
getting
said
arrested.
false.
Period.
That's not her, Rollo. Rollo, click the link, man, so you could just talk, so we can have a regular conversation. Let me see.
Said what's not her?
Diggle the link right there, Rollo, so I could really understand like which one of us you referring to and what you mean.
It can't be referring to me, man.
2 Cents said if he is as guilty as y'all think, why would he go to trial?
I ain't never
We
said
don't
the
think
nigga
he
was guilty.
guilty.
I ain't
We
never
not
said he
saying
was
he
guilty
guilty,
or
you know what I'm
innocent.
saying?
Nobody
These
ain't saying that. What you
Tankamaniacs,
talking
bro.
about?
The
They
Tankamaniacs, bro.
sit back
They hear
and sit
the
back in
I
and selective hearing. Selective
damn.
hearing is
Damn, you
bad,
talking
man.
to her
Like you
like
niggas, yeah. Don't sit there and put that on me that I said
oh
somebody
he oh
guilty.
he oh Curtis
That's selective hearing.
Curtis said no, that's not her. That's not the same judge. Oh, so okay. So what the other judge was? Dang, how many judges he got,
Wait,
man?
hold
What the
on,
hell
hold
is
on, hold
going
on, hold
on?
on, hold on, hold on. I'm looking at it right here. It say 11
yeah,
1994 defendant,
that's the same
Baltimore City.
judge.
Wait, hold on. Baltimore City Circuit Court, criminal information. His case number 621081013. Javante Davis. I'm gonna tell you the judge name right here. Since he say that's not the judge, because I see the same name.
Yeah,
The
it's the same
judge
judge.
name, the
No,
attorney.
he said that's not the same judge that
Listen.
he was going back and forth with. Hold on, Rollo here. I want to hear
Oh,
what
okay,
Rollo
okay,
got to
okay,
say.
okay, okay. It say his attorneys is Andrew J. Grant. Oh, then he got Andrew Graham and Kramer. That's the attorney. Then he got Tomko Michael Joseph, Louis P. Malik,
Those
Pruitt.
was his old lawyers, though.
You saying his probation judge violated him already?
And then it say he got violated by his probation. It say he got violated.
They put in a motion for violation already.
Yeah, they already got it on here because they got the long case. They got a bunch of different case shit, but they say 3-2 or something like that. Hold on, it say 2/2/2026. Judge Handy Athea M. Warrant issue active. 2/2/2026. Status date.
2-2.
It say 2/2/2026. They issued a warrant. Athea M. Handy Athea M.
And
warrant
when did he
issued.
get out? When did he get out from the Miami shit though? When did he make bond for that? Before the second, right?
I don't know. This say 2026. This was yesterday. This is like 2 days ago. This is like yesterday.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. They just issued the warrant for
Yeah,
him for
this
not
say
showing up.
2026.
Yeah, they just issued that warrant in Baltimore for him. Then
Yeah, this
he got to go down there and deal with
look, they said
with
2
his PO.
2026. He's gonna be held without a bond, like I said, Merlin do. And it say held without bond.
He'll get a bond though.
Yeah, he gonna get a bond by the judge when he see the judge. So
When he
that's why he not
when
gonna
he
get
go
a
down
bond
there,
by the commissioner.
he'll get a bond, and then for his probation violation, he'll get a bond. He'll get a hearing, but they ain't gonna violate him until this case is over with. But
Nah,
if dude,
they already violated him.
I know it, but listen what I'm saying though. He got to be convicted on this case for them to finalize that violation.
Oh yeah,
Unless
yeah,
they
yeah, 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 yeah,
unless they
yeah.
violating him for not showing up to see the PO, which is
That's what I'm
something
saying.
minor. That's
Yeah, yeah,
minor
you know
though,
something. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because eventually he's coming. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Eventually
They could
he's
be
coming. He's out
they
on
could
bond.
they could be petty and say that we
Thank you.
violate you for catching another case though. They could sit there and find him
No,
guilty. Listen. They could sit back and find him guilty. They did that to me and Merlin. That's why I don't like Merlin. They
found
could
you
sit.
guilty of what?
I beat my charge. Listen, I took my shit to trial. I appealed it, took it to trial again. I beat my charge, and them niggas said the judge said, "Man, I'm still find you a violation for catching another charge and getting arrested and all this stuff, being in contact with it, and all this stupid ass shit." But they didn't give me nothing. Still violated me, reinstated.
Been in
They do.
contact with what, nigga? You ain't telling it all because you can't just get violated for catching a new charge. You got to be convicted of the charge
Where
first.
you live at?
You you was
Where
in
you live at?
contact with some
Where you
some
live at?
felons or something you wasn't supposed to be doing to get your probation
I
violated.
just told you I beat my charge, nigga. I'm
And
telling you that you can look up my name on case
so
check.
what was the
I
charge they
beat my
violated you
charge.
on then? What was it? What they violate you on then?
They violated me for catching the charge and for that charge, but the judge still got the last. When you go, listen,
Oh
when you
yeah, you
beat,
tripping. I
when
ain't
you,
never heard that.
where you live at, man?
I ain't never heard
If
that.
you ain't never caught a charge in Maryland a day in your life, I don't even feel like talking about this.
Oh, I ain't never
Because I
heard
feel like
that.
it's a whole point waste. Everything's a waste of talking. Because if you ain't never catch a charge, if you ain't never been in the system around there or anytime, then please tell me what I'm lying about. I said I beat my charge, and the judge, and when I went back
And
in
they
front of my
still violated?
violation, they.
And they still violated you?
The judge still been petty. His bitch ass said, "Man, I'm still going to violate you because you came in contact with the police and all this other stuff and shit like that. You still got arrested and all that stuff." And he felt like that I was in violation. And that's why I just told Frequent. I tried to call some people call ACLU and all types of stuff. Because I'm like, how could you violate me after I beat my charge?
Yeah, I
You know what
never
I'm saying?
heard of that.
I'm
I
not
ain't
saying
saying
that's
you
gonna
lying,
happen.
but I
I'm
never
not
heard
saying
of that.
I'm not saying that's gonna happen to Tank, because Tank didn't have the charges that I had to be on probation. He ain't nowhere near had them type of charges. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't never did the stuff that I did to violate. So that's why I say it's a two different things. I beat my shit off of me going to trial, but I'm still a little bit guilty, but I beat it in trial. But you could the
Well,
state
I'm saying
attorney
why they
still
didn't violate you
presented
before the
evidence.
trial even took place, though.
Listen, the state
That
still
don't make
presented
sense.
evidence that I still was guilty. Some stupid shit in violation. It's hard to explain, but I still don't understand how I got that time, but still, that's
I mean,
life.
I've been on
You know
federal
what I'm
paper
trying to
and caught a
wonder?
charge and beat it and didn't get violated
I've been
because
on
I beat the charge.
I've been on federal too. I've been on federal probation too.
So that's
And
what I'm saying. In the
Hey,
feds,
in the
you
hold
can
on.
feds,
You
be.
want to know what somebody would say?
Yeah, that
in
ain't
You want to
the
know
no.
what
feds,
you want to know
huh?
what somebody would say in a situation like that? And I'm not
What?
saying that's what y'all doing, but somebody be like, well, how you get out so easy then?
Yeah, you don't know what you talking
Mm-hmm.
about. You just a lame talking street nigga business. Sorry, you just a lame talking street nigga business. You don't know what you talking. But look, in the feds though, you can catch a
So let me
charge while
say
you
this
on
to you, fam.
supervised release
Fam, first of all, I
and
was
beat the
joking,
case and
man.
not get
And you don't know
violated.
me
That
just
ain't.
like I don't know you. That's why I was joking. I didn't even
Listen,
go
man.
forward with it.
Stay in
Yeah,
the
But don't be
hoodlum
calling a
lane, bro.
nigga a
Let's leave these
lame.
Stay in the
No,
hoodlum
no, you
lane,
gotta.
bro. I'm with you. I'm
Yeah.
with you. I'm staying in the
Oh,
hoodlum
okay.
lane, bro.
Okay.
Lead them
That
street
man
niggas
ain't going to
alone.
no jail over this shit though. Like I
Nah,
told y'all, he got out the next day. Like I told y'all, y'all
that's
was
why I
thinking he's
said.
gonna
He
do a
went
bunch
to
of time.
jail, bro.
He ain't
He had
That's
to go
never
why I
to
going to
said.
court.
jail over this shit.
Hey,
Trust me.
hey, that's why I said. That's why I said I don't think that he gonna go to jail for this. I think
He's
if
not.
anything, if he got 4 or 5 months left, and this shit's so petty, he only got 9 months of backup time. Nigga, they gonna close that shit out. He only
Or
got
they're gonna
9
make him
months.
finish out the remaining of his time in jail.
Well, what
You
make you
sound
think they
like you
ain't
want
gonna
him to
read?
do that. Hey, Blue,
What
you
make
sound
you
like you
think?
want him to
What,
do that,
No,
man.
bro,
hold
get
on,
off the
y'all.
gas saying
Hold on,
somebody
y'all.
wants somebody. I'm just
Hold
saying
on, Blue.
or.
Chill,
This what
Blue.
it
Hold on,
is.
hold on. Rich, what make you think that she not gonna reinstate it though?
She
Because
could,
if that's the chick if that's the same
but
lawyer, I mean, if that's the same judge that he was going back and forth with, that so called don't like him, and he said something publicly about him and all that, and he got in trouble about
but
that. Y'all
I
remember
keep
that?
telling you, man. I keep telling you, if it was that serious, man. Man, nah. He probably, man. They probably not gonna restate. They probably close it out unsuccessful. Merlin do that a lot. They close your probation out unsuccessful. They just
Yeah.
basically say that you can't. It's unsuccessful. We can't do shit with you, man.
Merlin,
They
that ain't like the DC law, is it?
Nah. DC law. You got superior court and you got superior court for DC.
So is
So so
Maryland courts are different from the
nah.
Baltimore
DC,
County?
DC is
Federal.
federal. So you
Yeah,
got
DC is
superior
federal.
court,
No, I
you
know
got
that. No,
superior
no, no.
court,
I
and you
know that.
got district court for the feds. DC
Right.
is in superior court.
But is he under the District of Baltimore or is he under the District of Maryland for his case? I know it.
He's under the whole Maryland. Anything that's in a state is under Maryland. It's
Like
Okay.
all
Baltimore is
Maryland.
Maryland, right?
No, I
Yeah,
know that. I know that. But
Baltimore is
Yeah,
sometimes,
Maryland.
no,
it's
I
in the
know. But
same.
even though
Yeah,
they
Baltimore City
listen,
is Maryland.
judicial has different levels of law too,
No,
right?
no, no, no,
I
no.
know here
It's
in Jersey they do, bro. Like if you
it's
get a municipal charge, it don't have to go to the state level unless you violate something that creates a state to get involved. And they'll usually
nah.
go with the penal codes. The penal codes can violate local law or it can do state law. And if it can even be pushed to federal law, depending on the severity of what they want to charge you with. That's what I'm asking.
Hey, listen, man. Maryland, like I keep telling you, Maryland, the probation for circuit court is district court and circuit court for Maryland. Circuit court, it goes up to 5 years of probation, and you could get up to how many time of backup time? You get up to 100 years. A nigga might get 100 years all suspended, but 50 years. So when he get out, he got 50 years of backup time hanging over his head. But he only got 5 years of probation. In those 5 years, he can't violate his probation. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to say.
yeah.
So
Far
that's
as
how
I
that's
know, Ray,
so
it's only federal and state, Ray. It
what
ain't no.
Are
All
y'all
right,
thinking
yeah,
about
no
some new
problem.
charges or what are y'all
No,
talking about?
yeah, but hold on. The reason why I'm asking is because, you know what I mean, I don't like putting my family business out there, but I had a cousin that had to go through that. He violated probation for a female and they literally locked his ass up, bro. They
Yeah,
locked him up. I'm just saying, but hold on, they ain't lock him up for the time. They locked him up for the time and then they extended more charges to it on the same probation. Like they literally suspended. Then he was done with probation though when he got out. So it is what it is. But I was just asking because it was local and it was they charge him from the town or the city I live in, and then the state charges that he had, they actually used that as his payoff. They just put him on a probational for that, and then they carried it that way. But like I said, I'm just asking because I've seen different situations. But like I said, it could be state to state basis. I don't know.
I don't think I think like I said before, I think that he good when it comes to that. And 9 months, 9 times out of 10, 9 months, they gonna get him in a halfway house, so they gonna put him in the house. He ain't doing nothing. He ain't doing no time in no Maryland. You know what I'm saying? If he don't beat his charge in Miami, but you never know. He could beat his charge in Miami. You know what I'm saying? You never know
Hey,
what the
look,
case.
I don't
That's
That's
know.
all,
all.
It looked like they might have filed a violation for him not showing up to his PO.
See,
You
that's an
understand what I'm
automatic,
saying?
and that's what I'm
And
trying to
that's
say.
what I was
That's what
saying.
I'm.
And
Yeah.
that's what's
That,
gonna book him. If they did that, that's gonna
yeah,
book him.
you right about that. You right about
If
that.
they
And
did
that's
that,
what I'm
that's
trying
what's
to
So
gonna
say.
book him for about 30 days.
They could be petty. Merlin could be petty and say, "Well, we go." That's what I'm saying. Something like that. They could just close out his probation, though. That's all I'm
Now,
trying to see.
now
They
she
ain't
been
not gonna sit
petty.
back and
They not gonna sit back and be like, "Hey man, you might get 9 months for not seeing me."
Yeah.
They could be
So
petty and do that, but
They
he
are
could. He
being
could.
petty. That's what you just read. That at February the 2nd warrant they just issued.
Yeah.
That was saying, bitch, you know you supposed to came and report it to us after you caught that charge. You
Yeah,
got
man.
24
But
hours to
but
call your PO, and then you
but
got
you
to
know,
come and report, and he didn't. So they put that
yeah, but
warrant
they
on
not
his
gonna give
ass.
him no
so
time
my
for that, man. They not
They
gonna
right.
give
might
him
So
no
they might
time
give
for
him
that.
30 days for it. I done seen the 30 day when you on report. Come and sit down
Merlin
for
ain't.
30 days,
I don't
suspend
care who
15
this.
days, and sit them down.
so
I
at the
don't
end
care
of the
who this
day,
judge is. They ain't that petty in Merlin. That's what I'm
listen.
trying to say.
So at the end of the day, my question is to y'all, especially the people that have experience. No disrespect. Are we going to see him back in the ring this year or early? I mean,
Man, I bet.
that's my
Salute.
question.
Salute the
Yeah,
knockout.
yeah, I think
I
so.
bet his ass on 300 push-ups that we not gonna see in the ring till later on next year. I bet him this 8 months ago. So I want my push-ups.
I
I
got
don't
him in
think he
there
coming back
December.
until later on this year.
Yeah, December. November,
Yeah,
December. He'll
I
come back
betted
talking
him
about he
that. I
need a
want my
warm-up
push-ups.
fight. You know what he do. He always make an excuse for a warm-up fight. Bitch, motherfuckers jumping up 3 divisions and don't need a warm-up fight. He need a warm-up fight for doing 40 days in jail. You know what he gonna do. He gonna do 37 days in jail, come out talking about he's so distressed. His fans gonna be talking about, oh, he was locked up like he went to the penitentiary or something. Nigga gonna do 30 days, watch. Come out talking about he need a warm-up fight and he gonna fight
Rallo, why you hating on Tank, man? He need a
Hector.
soft touch,
No, I'm
man,
just
after
telling the
being out of
truth.
the ring.
I'm just telling the truth. How many warm-up fights this bitch done had over the last 5 years? How many times we gonna go for it? He get in a little trouble, and
No,
then
but
we say
it's
he
gonna
need a
be
warm-up
valid this
fight.
time, though. It's gonna
It
be
was
valid
valid the
this time,
last
man.
time. Hector was a warm-up fight, wasn't it? It was valid then. Frank was a warm-up. How many warm-up fights this bitch need before he gonna unify?
Damn.
Keyshawn on his ass. That's who he need
Hey,
to
he
worry
got
about is
hey he
Keyshawn.
got permission to go to Florida, right?
Oh,
Miami, Florida, right?
Yeah, yeah, he most likely he did.
Keyshawn can't make 135 no more, bro.
I doubt that. For Tank, he will.
Man, just let that go, you guys. He's not going down to fight Tank, man.
Shit, he'll make 135 for Tank.
No, he won't.
That's the that's the real question is when is he going?
You talking like he Dranos or something like?
I don't see Keyshawn. You don't think Keyshawn can make 135 no more?
Hell no.
No, I don't.
I
Okay,
think he
Not
okay,
can.
not 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 in the way that he's moving right now.
I
okay.
think
What
he
about
can.
Kerr?
What about who?
Shakur.
Oh yeah, Shakur
Yeah,
said that's where
Shakur
he
can make
going.
it. Yeah,
Okay, well then
he's gonna.
that's what
And
we need.
Shakur's
We don't need no warm
Shakur's
up fight like he's ready to try to pull with us when he come back in November, December. Talking about a warm up. We need to press Shakur, nigga. Ain't no more warm
man.
ups,
That
bitch.
nigga
You
is
30
not
years
stepping in the
old.
ring with Cure. Look,
Bitch, your
bro. He
career
is
is
not.
almost over. He's still talking about
He
he need a warm up. The fuck?
listen. He is not stepping in the ring with Corey with the performance
Hey,
he
hey
just
yo,
pulled off.
hey yo, what if Tank
Well,
show
No.
up
shit,
the
I mean,
next
that was a
time we
good
see?
performance,
What if?
but
Hey,
Tank done had good performances too.
Exactly.
hey, what
Nick
if the
Martin
next
was a
time
Shit.
good
we see?
performance.
What if
Don't
the
get me
next
wrong,
time we
Tank is
see?
the motherfucking truth. He's just a coward.
Hey yo,
He don't
what if the
believe
So
in
next
look,
time?
himself
What
like
if the
we
next
you know
do.
time we
the
see
sad thing
Tank in the
about it
ring?
is
That's the
What if the next
problem.
time we see Tank in the ring, he got a
The nigga
snacks
don't believe in
logo on
himself
a
like we
snack
do.
logo on the side of his shorts?
Bro, just
hey, look. If you can't beat him, join him.
that's crazy.
I still got Tank beating Curry.
I ain't mad at you.
Mm,
I always had Tank beating
Bank said
Shakur.
y'all some haters and y'all some fans of the B side fighters.
word up. I am. I think.
But yeah, y'all hoping Tank going to penitentiary now, man. Get that out your head, man. That man ain't going no jail. Y'all tripping.
Dang, who hoping he go to jail?
He might do 30 days. He might do 30 days
Yeah, I think a lot of people just don't like his
at the
fan base,
most.
man.
Is this the first time he's violated his probation? You think?
Probably not. Come on,
If
dude.
he
Get your
keep
ass over here. Get in here.
if he hasn't had if he's violating his probation a couple of times, they're going yeah he's gonna have to do some time or do some.
That man
They
ain't
might
doing
put him
no
in there
time
for
with
a
that
year or
petty shit.
something.
Not on that petty shit.
Well he'll have to finish out his probation. If he only gets a certain amount of time left, they might just say go in there for the end of your probation until your probation's over. Like if he only has
That's,
6, how many months does he have left in the probation?
that's what Rick said. Rich said.
How many
He
months
said
does he have in
he said it'd be
probation?
90 days.
It's
He
almost
said,
up. It's
he said
almost
I
it
up.
know,
It
ain't.
would
but
it would have
so
been
is
up
it was
in
it?
May. It would have been
Yeah, he
up in
said
May.
it ain't worth it because if it's 90 days, then basically why are they going to put all that money to incarcerate him when they can just put him in a halfway house or lock him up into his own house with house arrest? It's
I don't
cheaper.
think they're gonna do that. I think they're gonna just lock him up
Mhm.
and for the rest of his time. They do it all the time, bro.
Bro, you know you can't say think on this channel.
I didn't say think.
I
Well, I
don't know
said
what
think
y'all
about
talking
something
about,
else. I
bro.
did say.
Tank was not on the run. Tank is not going to jail.
Yo, what the
I
that
don't know
shit
what
sound,
Blue doing. He trying to get his copyright hit.
that shit sound like some Sailor Moon shit. What
Blue
the
over there watching the Asian porno. Come on, bro.
yo diabolical, bro. Sorry. Hey man. He like the pan flute, bro. Pause.
Hey, Rollo, since you up here, I
One thing
wanted
for
to ask you
sure,
this,
Tank could
bro.
take 2 years with Big Bubba as his cellmate before he step in the ring with Debo.
Hey, Rollo, since you up here, I wanted to ask you this, man.
That's
Is
for
T.O.
sure.
T.O. trash, or did Shakur just make him
Can
look
y'all
like
hear
that?
me? Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't think Rollo can hear me.
What the hell?
You're right. Ask Rollo.
Rollo, you can hear frequent?
Nope.
Frequent, you gotta log out and probably come back in. It's probably you.
Hey,
That's like the
well, let
third
me see.
person.
Yeah, I can't hear frequent.
Yeah, he said, hold on.
Yeah, that was crazy. I got a phone call.
Nah, that was crazy. Listen, I ain't mad at you. Frequent broke up.
No,
Go ahead.
that was me coming back.
I know. Yo, Rollo, you can hear him now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to tap into one of these people that's plugged into the Matrix, man, to get back in here. But no, Rollo, I wanted to ask you, man. Since you up here, is T.O. trash, or did Shakur just make him look like that?
No, it was
Uh oh.
Shakur. It was Shakur. It was all Shakur. T.O. ain't trash. You don't make it two-time lineal champion and do what T.O. did, being trash.
Yeah, I don't know why. A bunch of people out here thinking
Yeah,
that
you don't
T.O.
do that.
trash now, and T.O. think he trash too. I don't know. Tell T.O. he not trash, man.
No, Shakur is just that good, man. But listen though, maybe I don't follow boxing, but Shakur has been him since he was 12 years old. People been saying that he was going to be that. What we seen the other night. They've
Yeah,
been
we
saying that
know.
about Shakur. Y'all know that, right? So it
Mm-hmm.
ain't like amazing that he did that. They've been saying he would do that to motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? They've
Mm-hmm.
been y'all just been saying, oh, he beat him, he was weak. No, he just do what Bud do to motherfuckers. It don't
Mm-hmm.
matter who you are, he gonna make you look average. Some
We want to
stabs you
see how
just
many. We want to see how many more people he could do that to.
I mean,
Well, put
Devin
Devin
does
in
the
front of
same
him.
thing. Right. See, and
Devin
that's the
don't do
thing.
the same
Devin does the
thing.
same
Devin does
thing.
not. No, he does not. No, he does
You
not. He
who
has
don't
close fight.
Devin watch 12-1? What are you talking about? What was the B
Who?
norm score?
What?
What was the end of the B norm score?
He didn't. He didn't 12-1 Loma, did he?
He 9-3 them. We talking about fucking Loma, three gold medals, fucking three divisions. Loma's a bad motherfucker in his own right. And that's the thing, is
That fight wasn't no 9-3 fight.
that's how I scored it.
That's how I
What
scored it
nigga?
too.
That don't mean anything if
I
y'all
have
scored.
thoughts,
We talk.
man.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
I'm just
man.
telling you how I
I don't be
scored it.
Hold
getting. I
on,
don't
What
be.
I'm
man.
telling
Hold
you is
on.
this.
Hold on.
Listen,
Hold on.
listen. What
You
I'm
No,
can't
no,
telling
we're
you
talk
is
not
this.
going
professional
there. Just
scorecard.
listen to what he's saying. Let him build. Hold on.
When
You
you
can't. You can't.
talking about washing somebody like Cure did, anybody Devin fought didn't win 2 rounds on him. Whenever
Huh?
you get ready, go back and look at the fights. Who?
But
Linares?
I just
Who?
named one fighter that won more than 2 rounds.
No.
Loma. I give you Loma, and I'll say 3 with Loma, but the rest, you said Devin don't wash. He washed Cambosis 23 rounds to 1. And you in
Man,
undisputed matches. What are
no,
we
he
talking
watched
about?
he watched Kambosos 24-0.
Okay, 24.
Whatever.
Oh, he beat Linares
Yeah,
11-1. He
yeah,
beat
you up to
JoJo
shit,
11
bro.
to 1. He beat Gamboa 12-1. He beat Regis 13-1, and it's only 13-0, and it's only 12 rounds. He beat him 13-0.
Yo, that's crazy.
Did he not watch the 140 champion? Didn't win a round, knocked him down. Did he not watch the 147 champion? Didn't really. Well, he got some giveaway rounds, but knocked him down too. He watched it. It's clear at the end of the round, motherfuckers questioning should they still be boxing. They understand this levels after you jump in the ring with Debo.
Dev beat Loma 7-5 on 2 judges' cards and 8-4 on the other.
Hey Ray, hit
I
that
got
hit
seven
that
fights.
joint, Ray. That link right there.
Come on, man. Stop making me be the link monster. If I can
No,
download
it's
my
some
couch.
new news from about Shakur.
I know. I got you. I got you. I got you.
I'm
Hold on.
Corey and Devin like that, and Tank like that too.
Why is I got volume on my screen?
No, Rollo,
What
you
up?
got
What
you
up,
got
y'all?
certain guys who just
Somebody. Oh, that's
they
Blaze.
just only
Blaze. I can
they
hear my
only tell.
background. All right. Hold on. Here we go. Ready? Because frequent like to want me to share.
Hold on, let me say this first. Yeah, Rollo, we just got some people who just they only tell the truth for their favorite fighter. They don't tell the truth about the other fighters and
Yeah, that's
everything.
right.
They just want to down all the other fighters,
Hold
and
on. So I'm lying
every
when I
other
said
fighter is
that?
trash.
When I
Every other
said that,
fighter is
what
trash. And that's
Flyer? So I was lying when I said that?
Hell yeah, you was lying.
yeah, you was lying, bro.
When I said Loma, the close fight he had was with Loma?
Yes.
Some people
You
said that he
said
lost that fight.
look, your
No,
exact words
no,
was Devin
no.
can
And some
never do
people,
that. You said Devin can never,
man,
Devin
bro,
never does that.
nah. My words is I said the close fight was with Loma. And he
Listen,
said, no, it
you
was.
said
No,
that
he
Devin
didn't.
don't
He
watch
said, no,
champions
he
like that.
didn't. It was 9-3. I said,
No,
no, it
no, your
wasn't.
original statement was Devin
Devin
don't.
don't watch champions like that. And I gave
Yeah,
you
he did.
Brian Norman and I gave you Regis. That's what you said.
Man, first,
But you
y'all
don't
some.
never mean what you
You want to
say.
know
You
something?
always go
Shakur was
back and
right when he
clean it
said,
up.
let
Hey,
me,
man.
no. Let me say
You don't
something.
never mean what you say.
Let me
You
say,
always go back and clean it up.
that's not true at all. I'm
Then
gonna
you'll
say
say,
something
well,
about
man,
y'all.
you know what
Shakur
I'm
was right.
saying. No, we don't. Be articulate.
Shakur was right when he said that about
Yo.
y'all Haney.
Oh shit, this nigga dead, y'all. Oh no.
Yeah, bro.
Y'all Haniacs is diabolical, man. Y'all be
Bro.
stretching the truth and y'all can never say nothing wrong and what y'all do. And I clearly was talking about the thing. Y'all want to go off one word. Y'all know what
About
I
the
was saying,
thing.
man. Oh,
We
you should
holding
have
you to
been.
what you saying. I
Yeah,
told you
the
that's
whole
what
Yo.
you say.
Earth, man. You fool ass Earth, man.
he said he didn't have no close fights. I said, yes, he did.
Hey,
That ain't what I
yo.
said. That's not what the conversation was.
What'd you say?
Yeah, that's
You,
breaking news, man.
I
Ray fighting
said,
Shakur. I like that.
yeah, you
What?
said he wasn't washing people like Shakur, and I said, yes, he do.
Like as they say, Tank's leftovers. Everybody want Tank's leftovers.
Is that what it is, Blaze?
I mean, but is he Tank's leftovers in a draw? Because last I
It's
checked, Tank didn't win that fight.
I mean, can
who
I ask you a
Roach.
question? Blaze,
Yeah,
can I ask you a
they
question?
say Roach is Roach Tank's leftovers in a draw.
Hell no. Hell
Hell
no.
no.
So,
Everybody
No,
know that.
Roach won that
Everybody know
fight,
Roach
man.
beat
They
Roach
so
Tank.
won
acting
who?
that
like
fight.
it.
So,
They be
so
acting
no,
like
that's
it.
that. Hey,
Can
first
I
of
ask
all,
you?
that's not Tank's. That's not Tank's leftovers right there when it's Roach. That's just
Everybody know
equal.
Roach beat Tank, man. Cut it out. We know PBC pulled that
Yeah, that's
bullshit.
just
No,
equal,
no,
bro.
no. Listen,
That's
I
not
think the
leftovers
chat
The
right
might
fix
there.
was
disagree
in,
with
bro.
you.
The fix was in.
Yeah, we
The
know
chat might
PBC pulled
disagree
that
with you.
bullshit.
German
Cut the
German is
bullshit.
his leftovers.
Who?
Yeah, Tank is Roach's leftovers, if anything. Only
Can
one
I?
man touched
Can
the
I?
canvas that night.
Can I ask you a question? Did did Tank want to fight Devin and Tio's leftovers?
Hey man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just
I'm
saying,
just
no,
saying.
this
Did
is
he
the
not?
narrative.
Did he send a contract to Loma?
Hey, did Haney send the contract to Keyshawn yet?
For
Oh,
what?
we don't. I,
Who the fuck is
listen,
Keyshawn?
Keyshawn
What are you
already.
talking about?
Keyshawn moving in different
Keyshawn
directions,
Who the
worked
bro.
with him
fuck is
today. They
Keyshawn?
said they was
Time
gonna
out.
fight.
Time out. Time out.
Oh,
Keyshawn got 8
oh,
fights. What are you talking
he ain't
about?
nobody.
Yo,
He ain't
Oh
nobody.
Keyshawn.
man, here we
Yo,
go again. You
I thought you
Haniacs
wasn't.
over there.
Hold on.
Just
Hold
That's
on.
hating.
Yo,
crazy,
listen,
bro.
man.
This
You
fan,
stay.
hey,
You,
the fan
yo,
wars begin. Let the
it's the
fan wars
B&B
begin.
Awards up here, bro. Blaze and blue. Listen,
This nigga said Devin that Shakur has 8 fights.
I ain't got
Wow.
nothing to do with that. I just asked a question
Listen,
about Loma and Tank fighting Shakur's leftovers. I mean Devin's leftovers, right?
Hey,
And
Flyer,
you pull
where's
out
the thing for
Keyshawn
niggas up
Davis
here
out of a
just
hat. That's all I wanted
lying?
to ask. What?
What'd you say, fam? What'd you say?
no, I
What'd you
don't really
say?
believe in that
My
leftover
apologies.
shit though. That ain't. That's the most
Would you say
fanboy
No,
shit.
I don't like leftovers either, Rollo. I just
Yeah, I
think
don't
if
believe in
people are
that
going to
shit.
use that narrative, listen, I'll just say if people want to use that narrative, then shit, then we got to use it for every case, right? It's a case by
I
case
mean, you
basis.
can't really say because
Blaze,
PBC ain't been.
you
They
gotta
just
turn your
passing the
volume
belts
down
around.
some, Blaze. You every it's echoing and stuff every time you unmute your mic.
PBC got the worst set of champions there is outside of Tank. Once they lost Spence, boy, they were in trouble. They champions is Rolly and Pitbull and them bums. They keep passing the belts back and forth to. They really don't deserve it, but you know that's how the game go.
Hey,
Look,
it sound better.
they talking about sending Keyshawn
That's what I
a
said.
contract. Soon
Yeah,
after the fight, Key started talking about fighting Dalton Smith. Yep.
right. And
And
that's
Crockett, Lewis Crockett, and all these other
no, he's
guys.
staying at 140,
Well,
yo.
then
I told you
Keyshawn
that.
changed his tune up and said, "Hey, man, keep your word. Go back on
Man, he said that
fighting."
he said that in the ring. That's listen. A lot of people say stuff in the ring. Virgil
Nah,
called Boots out in the ring, bro.
no.
Oh my god!
DHP
All
is
right,
A side. They got to send the
You said
contract.
Keyshawn does
DHP is A
nothing for
side. They got
Devin.
to send the contract.
listen. And Devin said what?
I know,
And Devin said no.
but
Hold
beat
on.
him.
What did Devin reply with? I'm
Devin's
in.
calling them out.
He said I'm in, and you go on Twitter right now. He's still talking
He
shit to
calling him a
Keyshawn.
Yeah,
duck
Devin
now.
just called
He's
him out
still
today
talking
on
shit to
Twitter.
Keyshawn. No, let's make it happen.
Yeah, I know. That's why you got to send his
Okay.
contract.
Well, the
You got to
contract
send
comes
it.
from Turkey, right? That contract gonna come from Turkey. 'Cause that's what,
No. Oh,
oh,
okay.
now
If you
let's
say
know.
so, let it be on Turkey. Let it be on Turkey. Yep.
No,
Yep. All
it's
right.
not me saying it.
I'm talking about DHP. I'm talking
Hold
about
on,
Devin
hold on.
Haney
Time
Promotions.
out.
I'm talking
Hold
about what
on.
Keyshawn said. Bill was the
Before you
promoter. That's what I'm saying.
hold on, let me
Yeah,
go back. Hold
that's
on.
true.
Let me go
Hey
back to
man,
what
that's what I'm
Keyshawn said.
saying.
Let me
Tell
go back to what
DHP to
Keyshawn.
send the
Okay.
I don't
contract.
like that fight.
Yeah,
That
Ain't
send
no
Devin
that
Haney.
contracts with
contract.
Turkey, bro.
You don't
No,
send
See?
no contracts with Turkey. Turkey send
no.
the contracts out. What are you talking about?
Listen,
Okay,
first
if
of
They
it's
all,
bo-
Turkey,
they
all
both
right.
with Turkey though. Don't ignore
Okay.
that. Like he not a ring ambassador,
Listen,
just
Turkey
like Devin.
said
Okay.
Don't
no,
ignore that.
they're both ring ambassadors.
That's
But
what I'm
listen,
saying. So that you gotta
yeah,
talk to Turkey.
Well,
That's
that
it.
fight should be very,
All
very
right.
easy to make, no
Yeah,
hey,
matter
very
what.
easy.
hold on. What did Devin say? I mean, what did Keyshawn say in one of his interviews? Yeah, Turkey, let's make that fight happen, right? Did he not say that?
Here I got to drop now. I'll be back though.
Oh, okay, yeah, go find that. Go find that tape. Come on, man. Y'all forget about half the shit that's being said in the media, bro. And y'all
Yeah,
just
that's the
y'all live in the moment. I keep telling you, it's
yeah.
not just what's last said. You got to go through the whole list on the tracks, bro. You got to go car by car. You riding that train, pause.
That stuff
Because if
be irritating.
y'all just go
Turkey
by
people.
y'all just go by one segment. Y'all on it. Oh, that's what he said. I don't know.
listen. They
Yo,
don't really care about Keyshawn
yeah,
and Devin fighting for real. They just want to get
I
Keyshawn
know.
out the way so he don't fight Tank, and so they want to put Debo on him.
Oh,
That's the
that
real
nah,
strategy
nah. This is
going
what,
on here.
yeah, maybe
The
I don't
Tank
know.
fans want Debo to get Keyshawn for him, like he had to get Loma for him.
Mm.
Oh, and they had, and for Boots, right? They had to
Wait,
get
I
Brian
don't
Norman.
think Key can make 135 though. Seriously though,
He ain't fighting at
and I
135.
don't think Tank gonna fight him
Yeah, he is.
at
He's fighting
140.
Tank, man. Like, why?
I don't want to take coming up in this conversation either.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey
Like,
just
man,
who
saying
keeps
this.
bringing up Tank, man?
Listen,
hold on.
Keish,
Y'all gotta stop pushing that
That's
narrative
why they're trying to put Keyshawn on Devin.
about people sending offers when they both with Turkey. All they gotta do is
The
wait on
closer
Turkey.
fight is Tank and Keyshawn, ain't it?
what the hell you just said? You eating something?
No,
What's the
he said
closer
the
fight, Tank and
closest fight.
Keyshawn? I Keyshawn and
Yes.
Devin.
I think to get made, would be Keyshawn and
Keyshawn and
Devin.
Devin.
Yeah,
But
Tank not comfortable. He could win a decision over there with fighting with Turkey, man. He ain't trying to do that.
but
I thought
I
he was
don't
a
know.
knockout artist.
I'm not getting in the middle of this take
Let me
conversation.
ask y'all something. I guess I don't really want to talk about Tank, but I want to ask y'all a question. Tank said, man, but pretty much, he'll come out of like he'll come fight somebody, but there has to be a fight that's worth it. I said, do you guys
Bro,
think
Tank
that
tied up right now, bro. This is a waste of a
That's
Yeah,
what
conversation.
I'm
it is a waste of
saying.
a
That's what I'm
conversation,
saying.
man.
There's no point until we know what
anyways,
he's doing. I
like I
really
was
don't
saying,
listen.
do
Listen,
y'all think
I'm not listening
that
to shit, bro. I don't want to hear
okay,
nothing
then
about Tank.
close your ears,
I'm not
then close your ears,
closing my
man.
ears, bro. Just
You
change
say
the
what?
conversation.
No, let him finish, right?
All right,
Yeah,
let him
thank
talk.
you. Yeah, so do y'all think that Shakur's performance, if he was to see that, would he be willing to come out with Shakur's performance now, or you think he's still gonna keep that same energy?
That'll make Tank less, enthused to take the
We
fight.
already
I
heard
think
what
he'll really
Calvin
duck.
Oh my
said, though.
god, bro.
He's
We already
scared to
heard
death for
what Calvin
Shakur.
said. He
He
can't do what he
whenever a
do.
motherfucker
Like,
say what
let's
has
just
a
move on.
3 division champion more accomplished than you, motherfucker, talking about what he did. He's more accomplished than you. Them is just excuses. We know what Tank. He ain't fighting no goddamn body. He's scared to death. I just be
That's
picking at
why.
him.
That's why I want to have that conversation.
Yeah, can we
He's
I
not
move
just
on
be
even.
to some
He's not
picking
even
at him
realistic
to
boxing right
tease the
now.
topics?
No.
fans.
That's what I'm
I just
saying.
tease
He-
his fans with the picking, but we
I
know
know
that
you.
coward
I
ain't
know
gonna
you
fight
are.
none of these
No, I
top
get it.
niggas.
I get it. But when we start bringing up these things that are not even irrelevant of taking place, all we're
Yeah.
doing is just
Drew,
create.
put your camera on real quick.
I mean,
It's
they
Tank,
just
fights that can happen. I mean, that's
no. It
that's
can
what
happen down the line. But what I'm saying
yeah,
is
Tank got a lot
taking a
of troubles right
position right
now.
now in
He
the
not.
fight and
Yeah,
make contract negotiations. No. So why
yeah,
are we even bringing them up? Because
yeah.
all
why
It's
we're
a
come
doing.
he
waste.
ain't? Wait a
It's a.
minute,
wa-
wait a minute.
Hold on.
It's
What do
a
you mean?
waste
How
of
come he
breath.
ain't? What do you
It's a
mean? How
waste
come
of
he ain't?
breath, bro.
Why
Him
come
dealing
he
with a
ain't?
lot of legal
Oh,
troubles
okay.
right
All
now.
right.
So wait a minute, you telling me that we had never seen fighters?
I didn't say the other fighters. I said
Oh, okay.
Javante.
So why is this dude get so much special
He
treatment?
didn't
Because
get
I
Bro,
seen
he can't
fighters
fight right
know,
now,
bro.
man.
like what's dude that fought Mayweather? He knew he was going penitentiary after the fight.
Bro,
He
he
already
can't
had
fight
his
right
time.
now, man.
He
He don't
already
got
been
no.
final sentence. He had to get the fight out the way. Then he had
I
to go
don't know,
turn himself in.
Rollo. I don't know.
This
I don't.
ain't the
Bro,
I
first
don't
time
speak.
the nigga. Y'all keep
I'm
giving this
not
nigga a
speak. I'm
pass.
not giving nobody a pass. I'm not
bro,
speaking for
it's
Oh
just
no,
a
nobody.
how
waste
can
of
come
our.
Don't
straight out
add
the
Hey,
penitentiary
Drew,
not
It's
put
get
a
your
the
wa-
way
camera
out?
on
All
real
right, I'm
quick, and
good.
then I'll
Y'all can
put
have
you
it,
up.
bro.
Yeah, it's a waste of a
Y'all keep giving him a
conversation,
pass for this jail shit. This is fighting. This is not what y'all.
bro. Like
But
This is
he's not
he
fighting.
he
fighting
he
right now.
obviously
That's
not
the
fighting
point.
right now.
He's
It's a
not
waste of
fighting
a
right now.
What
conversation.
you're saying is he can't make a fight right now because what he got legal issues, and
I
what
didn't
I'm
say
saying
that.
is
That's what
he's
he
not.
said. I didn't say that. I said he's not fighting. He's not in the. He's not right now talking about boxing. He's not
Yeah, he
involved in
already
boxing at
done
the
got
moment.
stripped and
That's what
everything,
I'm
bro.
saying. Like
Just move
when
You
he
said that
on.
he
decides that.
can't.
Hold on, let me finish. When he decides to come back and he decides to make himself relevant in boxing, then we can have these conversations. Right now, we're just
Facts.
bringing him up into conversations because we just want our guy to be better than that guy, and it is just kind of useless. It's a spinning
Yeah,
circle. I
I
hate to
mean,
say it, and sometimes I like. I actually was about to close the channel. I'm like, bro, this is crazy.
yeah.
yeah,
It
It
Ray.
ain't
really
But
got
listen
nothing
not.
to
though,
do with
Ray,
boxing
we've been
right
talking
now.
about Tank fighting these dudes for 6 or 7 years
Right,
now. What's the
exactly,
It's
and
difference?
it's old
exactly,
news. It's
What's
exactly
the
old news.
difference?
It's
6 years,
old
right?
He
But
news.
he's
still ain't
not.
fought him, whether he was in the ring fighting
It
Frank
don't.
Martin or
It don't
Hector,
matter.
or
All
he was
He
in the
right.
he
penitentiary. He
he
still
he
ain't fought the
fight.
dudes we want him to fight. So
He
why are you
fighting us.
saying kill
He
the talk
fighting
for
us.
him? It's
He
been the
fighting
same
the
talk for
state.
7 years.
He fighting
It's
the
still
state
the
of
same
Florida
talk
right
today it
now.
was 6 years ago. You understand that, right?
Yeah, yeah, but he fighting the state of Florida
It's
right
still the
now.
same
So
talk.
so it don't matter.
Different
It really
champions.
don't
That's all
matter.
that's changing is the champions.
Hey, Rollo. So if Keyshawn, change his mind and do go straight up there and fight Devin, how you see that fight playing out?
Uh, I think it's gonna be a good fight up until about the 7th round when the weight kick in. Devil start taking over and picking his shots, and just like Brian Norman, he'll get tired of throwing 2 punches and his head snapping back, and he'll get gun shy, and Devil get gun shy. But by then, Devil be up on the rounds, and he'll cruise to
You
victory,
score.
kind of like
What?
Brian Norman.
Cause you saying Brian Norman's name. What did you score that fight between him and Devin Haney?
I had it 9-3.
Uh,
I couldn't
you
give
know
him
what?
no more
I
rounds than
really
that.
stopped even scoring it after about the 8th round because it was understood that it was nothing dude could do. If he cut it on, Devil's just gonna cut it right back on him. So he kind of,
Okay, so what
you
do
know
you
what I
think it
mean?
was? Give a guess. Give me an
Shit,
educated guess.
I probably had it 7-1 after the first 8 rounds. After 8 rounds, I might have had it 7-1, 7-2, 6-2 at the most. I gave dude 2 rounds. It was over with. He needed a knockout, and it was clear he wasn't coming. So it wasn't even no use of scoring it. And Devin took 4 rounds off in that fight. You know what I mean? It was clear what nothing dude can do to come
So you
back.
had it what?
Hey,
You had it
hey,
what?
hold,
Like 10? You had it like what? 10-4? I mean 10-2,
I'm
8-4.
saying
What?
I just said after 8, I stopped counting it. So
I'm
hold on, Blue. We got somebody new on the panel. Drew,
okay.
salute, bro. This is first time on the panel, I think. What you got, bro?
No, man, I'm just listening to y'all right now. I'll probably say something in a little bit.
Okay.
Yo,
All
good
right.
hustle, man. I had it
Salute
9-3.
to the chat though.
Yeah,
Salute, yo.
what's up, brother? What's up, brother? Like you
Can y'all
said,
hear me?
9-3.
Peace.
Yeah.
I just listen after 8
I
Oh, it's
had
rounds.
over
If I
with.
had
I
it
had it closer than
7-1,
that.
What
You
you
can give him
having?
the rest of the rounds if you like. If you like to say Devin lost some rounds, go right ahead, buddy. But it was clear who was the dominant master in that match.
What you having,
So I
Blue?
don't think the last 3 rounds even
I had
counted.
I had a 7-5.
Yeah, yep,
It was
yep.
close like that to you?
Yeah, he was trying to figure out a way to
I
give
know
Brian
it.
Norman Jr.
I
them
know
rounds,
it.
man.
Brian
You
Norman
couldn't even.
7-5, bro.
Where
He
did
won
you give
two.
him
He
5
took
rounds
won
at?
2 rounds, bro. The
That's what
first
I
round
said. He
he got
won two
in the
rounds.
10th
Nah,
round.
nah. I mean, you can say 8-4. I mean, I could push it to that,
What?
but I'm not saying no
Where are you giving
9-3
him all these
because
rounds though?
He came in.
So,
What? Well,
He said it himself. He
I
had to
want
make
right?
adjustments.
I wanted
I'm
to
about to,
taste you with that chocolate milk.
let me add 3 rounds to Tio's 1 round.
That's what I'm saying. That's
That's crazy, bro. That's diabolical.
The judges had it the same thing as me.
Whoo!
The judges
Man,
had it with 7-5.
oh my
no, they
god.
did
Okay.
it. They had it like 9-3. What
Yo,
scorecards you look at?
Blue Hustle
So
man
let
ain't
me let
watched
me.
that fight, man. He ain't watched that fight, man.
He-
So what was
What
the
yo,
scorecards you
scorecard for
look
the?
at?
yo.
I don't know. I don't remember what the scorecard was. What
One
was
of
the
them was
scorecard?
119, 109. They said he only won one
Bro, that's crazy, bro.
round. Where did you look at that?
Like 7-5 is like what's that? 114, 112? Something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I said at least you could do 8-4, I guess, but I don't
Hey,
know.
you
I
don't
just
like
want to
Bill
know
Haney,
what
do you?
rounds you gave him. Cause
You one of those?
What'd you say?
I
You
just
don't
want to
like
know
Bill
what
Haney?
rounds you gave him.
No, he a Shakorian. He a Shakur fan, so I don't know why. I guess
All
he
right.
one of them Shakur fans that just gonna talk bad about
Hey,
everybody
listen,
else.
man. Yeah, listen. You don't got to down another nigga to make your
That's not
shine
true at all.
bright. You understand
What'd you
that?
say, Phil? What'd you
You
say? I
don't got
couldn't hear
to.
you.
You don't got to down
I said
another
I
nigga
want
to
to
make
know.
your star shine bright. You understand that? If you a star, you gonna shine. You don't gotta talk bad about somebody else, and that's what y'all
Nah,
do.
but I just
Y'all
want to
think
know
if y'all
what
talk
rounds you
bad
gave
about the
him
other
though.
boxer, that makes y'all no.
I gave him the latter, and
Don't work
he
like
had the
that.
first round. He
Uh
won the
huh.
first
You talking
round,
about some seven
and I
five, but it really
and then
just
I
showed
think
that
and
Hold
either
on,
then I
you a
hold on,
think
hold on,
hater
that
hold on,
or
Rollo.
you don't know nothing about boxing. So which one is it?
Hold on, Rollo. Let him explain.
Which one should
like
I
I
take
said,
from that?
you take be quiet while I'm talking from now.
Damn, bro, that's disrespectful, bro. Yo, y'all,
Hold on,
yeah, y'all
hold
in
on,
y'all
Blue.
feelings,
I'm
bro.
trying to.
I'm
Y'all not
just saying, man. I'm
yeah.
like,
it's
I'm trying to
it's
say
only
something,
two
dude. Just keep
options.
on saying
Hold
something,
on,
bro.
time out. Can I ask you a question real quick? Yo, what's your
I'm
name?
not
Drew,
saying
my
I'm not.
brother, my
Hey,
brother Drew. You
Rolo,
got anything to
Rolo.
contribute, bro? I'm sorry. I'd rather hear what you got to say before going back and forth with Devin, Shakur, and all this shit. I'm sorry,
No,
bro.
I'm
What's
just a
up?
fan of the
I'm gonna
sport,
start
though.
doing this. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start doing the same thing to you, man.
It's crazy.
Right?
No, but that
Listen,
your take on that fight is diabolical, to say the
No,
least, bro.
let me say what I'm saying though. The
all right.
latter end of the rounds, I believe that, in my opinion, he started coming back in the latter end of rounds, and it was shown that if you look at the judges, they felt the same way, bro.
Yo, can you
He
say it
won the
again?
first
Can you
round.
say it
He
again? I
won
got a
the
phone
first
call.
round. He won the first round, and I think that he won. I'll say 3 to 4 rounds after six.
Do you know what rounds they were?
Oh man, I had to
No,
go
he
back.
don't. No, he don't.
I
No, he
would
don't.
say I
See,
would
I'm
say
saying
Come on, man.
I
Y'all
would say
asking too
11th
many
round.
questions. He making
I
this
would
up
say
on the
11th
fly,
round.
man. How y'all expect them to come up with all this stuff so fast, man?
Right. So respectfully, I can say
Okay,
this
so
to you,
11th
right? I can
round.
say I can give him the 6th round because Devin took off that round. That was after Brian Norman got his legs back. He took off that round in the 6th, right? So if you want to give him the 6th, at the 10th round, I gave Brian Norman. The first round, I gave Brian Norman. Other than that,
Well,
that
I
was a
gave him the.
one
I
sided
would say
fight.
the 10th and 11th, 12th.
The 11th.
Devin won. Yeah, Devin won
Hold
the
on,
11th,
hold it. This is what I want to
12th
know.
round.
Blue. Did you give do you give Teofimo Lopez the 8th round in this fight with Shakur?
You can give him to him. You can give him that round. I ain't tripping. That's a swing round. I feel like he took that round off, so you can give it to either.
There was
You can give
no
him that
swing
round,
rounds. There was no swing rounds. I don't
bro.
see.
You heard what
We
I
could
said.
be we could be
You
unbiased. We could be unbiased. It's
look,
like you
bro. I'm
just
telling
straight
you right now.
biased.
Nah, man. I'm being unbiased, man, and I know I am because the way I'm looking at it is on the 8th round he took it off, bro. So you can either it can go both ways.
No, the eight. You don't remember what significant happened in the eighth round in the
I
fight?
mean, are you trying to talk about when he got hit with the punch to the body? That one
Yeah,
punch.
Tio had
That
That
was the
one
only
punch.
punch he probably
T,
landed. What are
no,
you talking
Tio
about?
Tio
So
did
that
some
one
shoe
punch
shine.
won the
Yeah,
round.
Tio did some
That
shoe
one.
shining,
So that
and I
one
think
punch won
he
the
I
round.
think
That's
he
what you're trying
caught
to tell me?
he might have caught Shakur with 2 body shots or whatever
That
on
was
Oh
both
it.
man.
sides
Like I
We
in a
can
said,
forget
like
flurry.
I
about.
said, the eighth round is the only round that I'm willing to give him. Otherwise, I'm gonna tell you in my personal opinion, I thought I still had him winning that eighth round. You see what I'm saying? So I
We
told
did
y'all a
too.
shutout.
We did too.
Well, I said a shutout. You know I said that. So what do you mean?
Hey man, hey, I'm just confused. Like you could barely explain the rounds you gave to Norman. Though you said I failed.
Well, bro, that fight's
This is
been a
not.
while. That fight's been a while. I gave him the first round no matter what. I know I gave him the first round because I felt like he won the first round. He
No,
controlled it.
he
The
did.
only
He did. He didn't
so
control it.
like
And
I said I
Devin
gave him
setting
the
him up for
11th
that
round.
trap.
I gave him the
He didn't
10th
control
round,
it though.
and you could kind of there was some rounds
I
where
think
I
Dev
just felt
had
like
inactivity in the first round. That's why I gave it to Brian Norman.
Yeah, he did
Yep.
throw a punch that one
mm,
time.
You threw
But
like
you
three.
can see
Yeah,
he
you
was
threw like
setting
three
them up.
punches.
He was setting them up for that hook though. He was setting them up
well,
the whole
what
time.
he did is he swung when he seen that Norman was getting ready to throw that hook. He beat him with the hook.
Norman was throwing the hook. Norman was standing there, bro. He throwing shit. He just got
No,
out.
what you talking about in the first round?
Second
No, the
round.
second round Norman threw a hook.
No,
And 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 and
Norman was
Norman
throwing hooks.
Norman
I
threw a
gotta
hook.
go. Hold on.
And what are you talking about, Ray? Come on, man. You
Hold
try
on.
to just
Yo,
discredit me what I
yo,
said,
hold on,
fam.
hold on. Frequent, play the clip. Let me see. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Hold on, play the clip.
I can't hear.
Because
No, I know what he talking about though,
I
because
know. Just play the clip.
Norman
I
did
want to
throw a
see
hook.
it.
Norman
Norman
threw
threw a
a
hook,
hook,
and then
and
Norman threw a
Devin
hook,
timed it.
and then Devin caught him with a hook, and one of the commentators said, "Oh, that Brian Norman didn't like that or something like
Yeah,
that." He
cause he
said,
hit him.
"I
He hit
want
him.
to see that again,"
Yeah,
and
he hit him with
then
a
Devin
hook.
caught him with it again.
He hit him with a
Yeah,
hook
so
before the big hook that shook him too.
yeah, before Norman hit it. So Norman threw his hook first. Devin, they worked on timing him when the hook when he hooks. And then Devin went all out and hit him with the hook.
No,
Y'all see
I'm
what
saying
happened after that?
he hit him with a hook prior to that. That shook him too.
Nah, the one that hooked that shook that man was that hook right there
No,
when
he hit
Norman
him with a
threw
hook
his.
before that. It shook him
Listen,
a
I
little bit.
understand, bro. I understand what you're
Damn,
saying.
y'all can hear
But
me?
the punch that hurt him
I
was the
sure
one
can't hear
that
nothing.
they
No,
both threw the hooks at
I'm
the same
saying that.
time.
I know that. I'm saying he shook him earlier though. It was like a minute earlier, and
Well, I didn't see that. I
then
don't
he
remember
dropped
that.
him.
Yeah, I don't remember that. But if it happened, it happened.
I wanna go to sleep.
Give me that red. Give me a win red. God damn, bro. Win red. No, like that. No. Whoop his ass. You sure you all right? Breathe.
What happened?
Oh, we lost whatchamacallit, we lost Rollo, and he came back, and then Joseph Jackson dropped off.
Uh,
But what I was saying is what I was saying I think I know what hook you talking about. You talking about the hook coming off the break. Devin threw a hook and Brian Norman had threw a hook at the same time, but Devin's landed and Brian
yeah,
Norman
first.
kind of
And
buckled a little bit, and
yeah,
then
exactly.
Devin
You know what
threw
I'm talking
another hook
about.
and then a right down the middle, a right
Yeah,
cross down the middle, and that's what put him down. But before that
yeah.
though, He threw another hook though, and it caught Brian Norman Jr.
Yeah,
But
that's
he
the hook
but
I'm talking about.
yeah, and the one of the commentators was like, I want to see that again.
Yeah.
He was catching him with the check hook.
Yep.
Devin was catching Norman with the check hook. That's
Yep.
what he kept him at bay with, a check hook and a jab. That's what he beat him with, and then slipped that two in and tricked him, put him down. But
And
that's
that's
what
the
he beat
same.
him
That
with.
was the same right cross that put him down. When he was fighting Boca Chica, and I was questioning his chin from that. And it just so happened that same punch put him down again. That might be something that he need to fix. I don't know if it's just coincidence that he got dropped both times with the same punch. He did the same thing. Boca Chica made him go down on one knee with that same punch. Somebody dropped out. Who was that? Oh, that might have
Said
been.
7-5.
We got to take Blue word iffy though, because he was rooting for Norman. So we got to take that with a iffy grain of
Yeah,
salt.
right. That's what I'm saying. So either you hating or you don't know nothing about boxing. Which one is it? It got to be one or the other though. Cause you seen that fight 7-5, something ain't right.
So listen, I just
It
watched
was a
it.
lot
So
of it was a lot of Brian Norman Jr. fans, man. It was
I'm
a
gonna give
lot
you.
of them, and
I'm
now
gonna
they
They
disappeared.
disappeared. They
Blue.
disappeared.
I'm gonna give you credit, Blue. You know what? I missed it because the ref walked across when Brian started his hook. He was coming, and Devin did catch him, but I had to slow it down times 5, literally to see the hook
What?
from. No. I had to slow it down because the ref was walking across the screen. He walked across Brian Norman throwing his hook. So you caught it. If you caught it, you seen Brian's hand like down as Devin hit him. So he was recoiling back when Devin hit him at the same time because Devin already struck him. But yeah, he didn't even get that hook off. And then he wobbled. So I am giving Blue credit right now. I'm tipping my hat to him and saying, yeah, he called that one. Good job, Blue. You seen it. I missed it. I knew he caught him with a hook though, regardless.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
What are you talking about?
Come
Nah,
on, Ray.
I
Come on,
had
Ray.
on, bro. I had it on.
Come on, Ray. Now,
It was on the screen, bro. It was on the
niggas, you
screen.
Hanos clan or not?
What? I
You
ain't.
gonna have
First
to
of all, I'm
make
the
up your
captain.
Hey,
mind,
we
man.
might have to. We might have
Like
another.
you
We might
straddling
have
the
to have another
fence.
meeting, man.
Hold on.
Joseph
First of
Yeah.
Jackson
all,
was right. We might have to
Yeah, we
have
know what he
another
said
meeting,
about
man.
Hanos, but what did you say, Ray? What the
Nah,
hell
Rallo,
going
nah,
on here?
nah,
Rallo,
nah.
Tell
Don't
us
put
Rallo,
about
me
what
in
a nigga
this.
said,
Don't
Ray.
put me
What
in
did
this.
you say when a nigga was saying it?
Rallo. You ain't wearing your logo, bro. Don't talk to me like that, bro. You know I'm the captain up here, bro. Don't do it.
Said
Well,
I'm
that's
the
what I'm saying.
enforcer though, Ray.
I'm about
You
to
ain't you
pull.
don't see like you standing on business.
You can't say that
No,
Listen,
about
man.
man.
We
Brian
gonna have
Oh,
to.
Norman.
okay,
We gonna
yeah.
have to switch to our
I
emblems,
pull.
man.
I
We
had
gonna
to
have to put
pull.
our
Yeah,
shields on,
man. Come
man.
on, bro. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, Joseph. Yours is in the mail, Joseph.
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't say
Oh,
nothing
what
bad
the
to you,
hell?
right?
Who's
I
that?
don't
Blue
say nothing
talking that
bad to you.
shit?
Look,
Seven
you see, you
five.
see, you
The
see. I
hell?
got the white logo, right? That's
You need to go on
Supreme
that
League,
channel I
bro.
was listening to the other day. Them girls was up there talking about
You see
Tank
that?
ain't guilty. They
Hey,
just
I was saying,
exploiting
hey, Dank.
him.
Hey, look, Dank. Dank, you don't like Shakur fighting Lamont Roach?
Now that's a decent fight.
Yo, I only say that because I think Lamont Roach beat Tank, man.
He
And so,
did beat
but if
Tank.
Shakur go in there and beat the brakes off of Lamont Roach,
Yeah, that'll show.
then that'll give some of y'all, an idea what might happen, if he fight Lawman.
Yeah,
That's
that
all.
would. That would.
Yeah. I ain't look at it like that. I
That's a
like
good
that
fight
idea
though.
now.
That's a good fight
Your
for
your
him.
Because
boy,
they
your
fight
boy,
almost the same way, man.
your boy back in the chat frequent. The dude, I don't even know who he is, but
Oh, you talking about
what?
Sin? No,
That's his
Sin.
name.
Yeah, Sin. Yeah,
He
Sin.
said, yeah,
Sin.
he.
Sin the homie. What's good, bro?
Oh, yeah, he about to fall asleep again.
Yeah,
Come on,
Sam be
man. Stop.
calling niggas soft, man.
You
He
said
make
it,
me
not
mad.
me. I'm just telling you what you
Yeah,
said.
come on, man. Stop.
I'm gonna put that on you.
Hey, dig
You
on the
on it?
link right
You
there,
on
Sin.
anybody? You on?
Dig on the
You
link
said
right there, Sin.
You said you
you
on
said
me.
Shakur should be chasing Roach to put the press on Tank.
Damn. I don't listen. I think Lamont Roach is looking to fight. I'll give him the battle. He's battle tested, bro. And I'm giving him that. Like he's willing to take all. You know what I mean, to prove himself.
Right.
And I
I
think
only think he'll win like 3 rounds though.
with
I don't think
Shakur.
it'll be
I mean,
close.
we
Yeah.
don't know. I think Shakur going down to 135 makes him more vulnerable. I'll be honest with you.
I don't know about that.
I I'm gonna be honest, bro. He looked like a real like he fit well at 140, bro.
Yeah, but I've never seen him
One,
struggle to
I
make
didn't
weight
say
at 135 though.
yeah,
That's
but
what I'm saying. I
listen,
don't know.
listen. Shakur has his issues with certain fighters, bro. Pressure fighters has always been his situation, bro. And you have to make him uncomfortable, which means that you're going to have to get hit to put pressure on him. Shakur don't like pressure, bro. He don't like people putting pressure on him and trapping him in the ropes, bro. He don't like it. He'll fight off the ropes, but he don't like pressure. Zepeda didn't put enough pressure on him. Zepeda was letting him like slip out of it and bring it back to the middle of the ring,
That was them hooks that was
right?
backing his ass up though.
Again, go watch the. I'm not telling you he didn't beat Artem, but yo, Artem put that pressure on him and backed him into the corner. And when
But
Shakur was in those,
Artem wasn't landing for real
I
though.
know, but listen, when it was in that corner, because he put that Philly shell on in that corner, bro, and he was punching Artem out of the Philly shell with the back end.
Yeah, he
Go,
was. Hey, what did
Them
you say, Ray? To
uppercuts he was landing
earlier
on
to me
Artem,
earlier. I
them
didn't hear. I
body
had my.
shots, that was nasty, man. Like you ain't just finna trap. Like if you try to trap him, it's like Shakur turned into a wild dog when you try to trap him. Like it ain't gonna be
Oscar
fun for him.
Valdez trapped his ass, and what he
Yeah, what
say?
happened? He dropped him too, didn't
No, what Oscar Valdez?
Oscar
No,
Valdez
no,
got
no, 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 no.
knocked
That was
KO.
later in the fight. What happened when you said Oscar Valdez hit him?
Yeah, he hit him. Okay,
But okay, but
it's a
he
fight
but
though.
then
It's a
he
fight
went.
though.
But
It's a
hold
fight
on. But
though.
then he hold on. But then Shakur brought that to the middle of the ring where Oscar Valdez had no chance to
Yeah,
survive.
he gonna adapt. That's all they showed me. He gonna adapt.
All right, whatever.
That's like so. Hey Ray, you said something. I was on my other phone.
No, I was. No, you just want me to repeat it. I'm not saying that for the world again, bro. We good.
Okay, I didn't hear you. No
Hey,
problem.
Sin here, the best hater alive on YouTube, man. We gotta give him
Nah,
a drop.
listen, man. He's a boxing fan like everybody else, man. Shout out to Sin, man. Shout out
Yeah,
to
So
yeah.
Sin.
what did you say, Ray? I didn't
I'm
hear
a
you.
factual hater. I'm a factual hater. You know what I'm saying? Like you could disagree with it, but the shit be coming from a place of truth. So it's like, the truth don't really need no agreement. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no witnesses or nothing or cosigns. But what's up with everybody?
Yo, this
What
ain't
up,
Tommy.
Oh,
This
Sin?
ain't Tommy
we
Hill
good.
with a
What's
voice
good?
box.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
So you sound like Tommy Hill with like a voice module. Like you changed your voice up.
Nah.
All right.
I'll
All
do
right. Just making sure, because Tommy the Hitman Hill be serving people, bro.
that.
Like a court case.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But shit, what y'all on right now? What's the topic? I know you was I believe you was just making a strong point about Shakur, and I call it his timidity.
Well, we just came across some new information about Shakur possibly fighting Lamont Roach next. And I was saying that I think that's a good fight. And the reason why I say that because I think that Lamont Roach beat Tank the last fight that I think they robbed Lamont Roach. And so I think Shakur can make a statement if he beat Lamont Roach in impressive fashion.
Now I find it funny that you say that because why didn't Shakur just if Tank was really the objective, why didn't Shakur just go fight Lamont Roach or Pitbull right off of their fight?
Because he wanted to go get
Because they was
legacy.
trapped because they ain't really do it. Wasn't Pitbull coming off a loss? He was coming off a
What do you
loss.
mean, Lamont? Both of them niggas are coming off not a loss. You know what I'm saying? But Shakur, I mean, Lamont's coming off a loss right now. That
No,
shit.
that was a win. That was a W, bro. He beat Tank, but they robbed him. Remember? And then
Nah.
he fought.
You can't do that. You can't do
Then he
that,
fought
fire.
Pitbull, and they robbed him again. They gave him a draw.
I'm talking about. Now,
EBC
I
two
forgot they
robbed him in
robbed
the
each
road.
aside
other.
from you changing history, you know what I'm saying, and just rewriting shit like that, because that's some dead out bullshit. And for you to be the host, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because you got the
Hold on.
most,
What
you got a
part
lot
is
of
the
What's
voice up
bull crap?
here.
bullshit?
What
You
part is
got
the
a
He
bull
lot
added
of
crap?
voice up
fire to
here.
the table. Talk to
Hold
him,
on,
Sin.
Yeah, you
you
got to
can't.
point it out, bro. Which part is the bull crap?
Just say
The
that.
part where Tank took a knee and they didn't count it a knockdown, or
Ooh.
the part where Lamont Roach had Pitbull changing his whole style, going backwards on the back foot and trying to box.
That did happen.
Let's say they did call that a knockdown. What about the knockdown that Pitbull hit? What's his name? That Pitbull hit
It
Lamar
ain't no
Roach with.
problem with that
Yeah,
because they
hold on,
called it
hold
a
on.
knockdown. They called it a knockdown.
But how did Lamont Roach win that fight if he never returned that favor? There was
Yeah, he
never a
started walking him
time.
down.
There was never a time where he staggered him or dropped him. So if a nigga drop you, that means he was ahead the entire fight, and
Hey,
he
I
was
got
No,
a,
he
I
still
got
holding
a,
the.
I
wasn't.
got a
No,
better
it
question
don't.
for
What are
you.
you
That's
I
not
talking
got a
about?
better
true.
question
That's
for
not
you.
true.
That's not
Unless
what that
I
means,
got
man.
hold on,
Pit
y'all.
Bull
I
is
got a
round by
better
round,
question for
not just
you.
by the
How
knockdown.
could it end up a draw if after he knocked Lamont Roach down and they counted the knockdown? How could
Bro,
it end up a draw? That's a better question.
There you
most
go.
people, a lot of people say that he was gifted the draw. You know what I'm saying?
What?
In which I'm from that school of thought. You know what I'm saying? He was gifted a draw. He didn't do anything to return the favor. He did not look dominant in the fight whatsoever. He
So
was
you didn't
bigger.
see Pitbull
Hold
taking
on,
those spells?
let me get this off.
Hold on, let him get
He,
it off, y'all.
this man is Pitbull was a shorter man. Pitbull was successfully backing this man up with jabs. You know what I'm saying? And Lamont Roach is the bigger man. Never staggered him. Never utilized his jab effectively. Never returned that favor of being dropped in the third round. So
Oh,
what
so
did he
you ain't
do?
here. So you ain't hear the part that I told you when Lamont Roach changed the fight and had Pitbull on the back foot moving backwards when he
Bro,
usually go forward and just throw hooks. We had Pitbull in there doing something we never see him do.
Yeah, he was trying to
We thought
box and
we
he
didn't
was
even
getting
know he
countered
had a
all day.
Pitbull
jab.
was
We
still
didn't even
lighting
know
his
he
ass
had a
up.
jab, bro.
No, he
Pit,
was
Hey,
not.
hold
After
on,
the
hold on,
on the
hold on,
back
hold
half
on.
of the fight, no, he was not.
Pitbull, bro, the last two rounds, the end of the last two rounds, Lamont Roach was literally trying to hug that man while Pitbull was
What?
beating the brakes off that nigga.
What fight was
Pull
you
that shit up
watching?
right now. I challenge anybody. Pull
Man,
that shit
what
up
fight
right
was you
now.
watching,
Where
man?
Lamont Roach
Bro,
tried to hug this nigga
and,
3 times
and
while
this why I
Pitbull was
call him a
lighting his
hater.
ass up.
This why I call him a hater.
Listen,
Pitbull
Lamont
was
Roach
lighting his
beat that
ass up.
man
Nah,
into
hey,
doing
hey,
something he never
hold on.
did before.
Hey, niggas will call me a hater, but now I want you to challenge the truth. Pull up the footage and see if I'm lying and see if Lamont Roach didn't hug this nigga, try to hug him 2 times when Pitbull was lighting his ass up at the end of the motherfucking 11th round.
Bro,
Look that shit up.
I don't
And
know what
he finished
fight you was
and he finished the
watching.
12th round the same way.
I don't know
You
what
said,
Now,
fight you
hold
was
on,
watching.
time out, time out, time out.
let's
Hold
get to the
on, hold
bigger
on, hold
point.
on. Let me ask you
I
something.
want to get to
Ken,
Frequent's main. I want
I
to get
know,
to Frequent's main
Ken, I
point.
just have a question. I have a question on what you just said, right?
What's up?
That was you said in the 11th round, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, so I have everything pulled up on the screen. I have all the scores. So you have two judges that gave the
I'm
Pitbull
not talking
the
about the
round.
judges, brother. I'm not talking about the judges.
You just said,
I said pull up the
I
end
can't
of
hear
the
him.
I said pull up the end of the round and watch that exchange, that heated exchange that they had where it looked like they was, you know what I'm saying, both niggas is fighting
doing
back
that.
and forth. Watch what Lamont was doing and watch what Pitbull was doing. Fuck them non-athletic judges who write down anything on them cards that want to benefit their pockets. Look at what was happening
But
in the actual fight.
Okay,
but
but we can't.
I gotta ask you the same question, even and it's making this question even more heavy, bro. How could they grant him a draw if he got knocked down and they counted the knockdown and the last 2 rounds he was getting the brakes beat off him, like you said? How they give him
That's the
the
thing, yo.
championship? We talking about the championship rounds here. So if he was getting the brakes beat off him on the championship rounds and he got dropped, how the heck did he get a draw, bro? If the
It
Bro,
don't
fix
make
wasn't
sense
in.
what you're saying.
and that's that is a phenomenal question, and you should ask the judges that, and you should not inflate nobody's ego off of getting all these draws and thinking that they should get the Shakur fight next or they should get the Tank fight
Why
next. When
shouldn't
this
he
nigga
get
just got his
the Shakur
motherfucking
fight?
ass beat, he got his ass beat
So
and underperformed 2 times. Like no
so we
nigga
gonna
getting
Bro,
no
start this.
draw.
I got a cold. My daughter gave me a cold. I'm all congested and everything, but I still smell bull crap, bro.
Yo,
What you
Hey,
say?
listen.
I
that's
smell
all
So
well and good. But let me
if we
address
don't,
your main
we don't,
point. Let me
if we
address
don't,
your main point because I brought all of that up to circle it back to the main question that you asked, which was how do I feel about Shakur wanting to fight him now? And I'm saying why didn't Shakur want to fight him after after their last fight? Like and Lamont said out of his mouth, which was kind of stupid for him to downplay himself, but. That's what I'm talking about. Niggas don't even believe in themselves. He said
Shakur
T.O. was
explained
a
it,
bigger.
bro.
Hold on. He said T.O. was a bigger name than he was, so that's why and Shakur said the same thing, and that's
Yeah.
why they took the fight. You know what I'm saying?
So why
but
you
off of
ask
the
a question
momentum.
that you already knew the answer
So
to,
what's the
bro? You
problem
thought we
then?
ain't know that Shakur said that?
What's the
But I'm
problem?
saying, but the whole point is that why didn't he fight him then? No, I'm saying like it would
Bro,
have made
it
a
was
bigger
But you
all
statement,
the
answered your
cards
own
was on
question
Shakur.
though.
Just
You answered
told
your own
bro.
you.
He was in
question.
But
negotiations with the
you don't
Patriots,
see the
bro.
contradiction. You don't see the
No,
No,
contradiction in that.
there's
no.
no contradiction. That's why
He
you
was in.
stuttering right now. There's
What
no
are
He
you
was
talking
in.
contradiction.
about?
Who's stuttering?
Shakur Stevenson said that he had a list of people that a list of options presented to him, and he said one of the options was Lamont Roach, and another one of the options was Teofimo Lopez, and he went with Teofimo Lopez. Why? Because he's the more decorated fighter. That's why.
What way
And
did he
Lamont
fight?
Roach corroborators. Lamont Roach said the same thing, and you
What
said that already.
and what way? In what way is he supposed to be fighting Lamar Roach at?
I think it's 140
135. No, they're
or
gonna fight at
135.
135. 135.
No,
Well,
it's gonna be
yeah,
at
140. Didn't they
140. It
both
was
just
gonna be
fight
at
at
140,
140?
is what I heard though.
They just
No, it
both
says
fought at
130.
140.
It says, listen, it says 135 and the thing said it's best at 135. This is what Lamont Roach said.
All right, then it's gonna happen at 135.
Oh yeah, that's diabolical.
see,
The
like
fight, hold on. So this is
aside
what
from
I'm
me
gonna
not
say.
being aside from me not being interested in the fight, you know what I'm saying, for the whole, like, for a multitude of reasons. Lamont Roach is easy pickings, you know what I'm saying? And he just got exposed in his last fight. And I just never see these niggas, Shakur, Devin, whoever, you know what I'm saying? I'm not seeing a
So
lot of
how good
niggas.
do you think Shakur is if he's
Hold
soft?
hold you know what
It's
I'm
a
saying?
lot of easy
Wait,
pickings.
You a Tank fan, right?
I don't see
You
nothing
think you think Lamont Roach got exposed when he made
exposed.
Pitbull change up his whole style? We never really
Man,
saw Pitbull fight the way he fought, and
he,
we
Are you a
he,
Tank?
he, he made
Pitbull is a
Pitbull use
front
his
foot
jab.
dominant fighter, bro, and we saw him on the back foot
He made Pitbull
trying to
effectively use his
be
jab.
a boxer.
He made Pitbull effectively use his jab. He made Pitbull whoop his ass. That's all he made Pitbull do.
Are you
He
a
ain't
Tank
made
fan?
nothing to
Yo, let
buck
me
out.
read this super
I ain't
chat
seen
real
nothing
quick,
else
man.
on it. Go ahead. Do
You
you
got to
think?
be a Tank
Yo, shout
fan.
out to Jonathan Jackson with the $1.99 super chat. He said, "Old ninjas love lying." Indeed,
Straight
bro.
cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's
I understand your takes though, because I know you be over there sipping the Kool-Aid with the
Yeah.
tank maniacs and stuff. But
nah,
I
man,
don't
but
nigga,
I,
understand
bro.
no
You ain't
Tank.
never heard me shout tank out or nothing like that. You've never heard
I
me
know
talk
you
about who
undercover
I
with
like
you
or nothing.
undercover with it. You still
Yeah.
in the closet with
Nah,
it.
I
I
ain't
know.
no undercover with it, nah, bro.
Joseph.
Hey man, you
Bro,
probably got green. Put your
Hey, let
camera
me
on. You got green on right now, don't you?
let me tell you right now.
Eating a bag of
That's Tank
Mean?
Skittles.
fan logic. That's
What's
Tank
that mean?
fan
hey,
logic.
let me hey, Joseph.
Yo.
Hey man, that's your brother?
Yeah,
Jonathan Jack?
Jonathan. Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up, man. I'll be saying what's up to both of y'all. That's what's up, man. That's cool. Most definitely.
Hey, Blue, why he dissing your boy like that though? Like he talking about it's easy pickings for Shakur, but so how good he thinks Shakur is, but he thinks Shakur's soft. Like I'm
I
I'm
don't. Well,
confused.
I don't think who said I think Shakur good.
So how is it easy pickings for him then?
Who said, bro? If you could beat a nigga up, you could beat a nigga up. You could fight it. You could fight a damn
So
middle schooler
is
right
he
now.
good
Is
or is
a
he
middle
good or
schooler?
not?
You can fight a middle schooler right now. That's easy pickings for you. That don't mean I think either one of y'all niggas is warriors or anything like that. This means you just beat up a nigga who you were better than.
So you
That's
saying
all
Roach
that
is
means.
easy pickings for Shakur?
Roach is easy pickings for anybody who's B level or above.
What happened to Tank? Why he wasn't
What
easy
do you mean?
pickings
What
for
happened to
Tank?
That's
Tank?
what I'm saying.
Tank it, bro. That wasn't even that wasn't even a serious motherfucking fight. I didn't even watch
What?
that bullshit.
It wasn't a serious fight. What are you
Nah,
talking
nigga,
about?
Yo,
a
how it
serious
wasn't a
Hold
fight.
serious
on, hold
fight
on.
and you
Time
ain't
out.
even watch it, bro? That don't even go
Hey,
together. That
What
don't
I'm,
go
what
that's
I'm
right
I
saying is
together.
can't
that
take
crazy.
him serious now.
let me lay it out.
Yo,
This
did
the
you
only
see
fight
what
that
I
I did not
posted?
watch when it happened. This the only Tank fight I did not watch when it
Okay, wait a
happened.
minute. we got to
But did it
screen these
count on their
niggas, man.
record?
This
Let,
is the
Did it
hang.
count
so
on
you
his
should
Hey,
have
record?
let me
watched it
ask you
then,
this:
right? So Sin, you
who
should
you
have
think
watched
wear
it,
better
right?
clothes,
Hold
Tank
on,
or
hold on.
Devin?
No,
Sin,
no, no.
You
Let
got to
Smooth
Don't
screen
handle
don't
these
this.
ask,
niggas,
Let
don't
man.
ask me
Tank,
no funny faggot shit,
You
let
got
nigga.
to
Smooth handle
screen
this.
these niggas,
Let
man.
hey,
Smooth.
so
No, what's
Sin, did
Tank
you
favorite
watch the
Come on
color,
fight
here
bro?
still?
faking and hiding like they
Sin,
ain't Tank
Sin,
fans.
That's
did you
all
watch?
y'all
You
bitch
did,
niggas with Devin shit. Don't ask me no
You
hey,
got to
faggot
hold on,
shit,
screen
hold
nigga.
these
on.
No,
niggas,
what's
man.
Tank
Sin,
favorite color, bro?
Sin, did
What's
you
his
watch the
favorite
fight at
candy,
all?
bro?
Yeah, what's his favorite candy, man? We got to ask
Hey,
these niggas certain
Sin, did you
questions,
watch?
man.
Hey, Sin, did you watch the fight at all, bro?
What was that? I ain't watched the whole shit. I watched, you know what I'm saying, like probably maybe a good 7 rounds. I watched
So you
How
enough
can
of
watched
you
the
it.
not
fight?
even watch the fight but make comment? How you even
Bro,
do that?
if I watched enough of it, it was a draw. The shit I knew from the
You didn't
jump
even
that the
watch the
fight was not
fight
gonna
though.
be
How
no
could you
real
say that?
not bro. The fight didn't look nothing like Chris Eubank and Conor Ben first
So
fight.
you
Or
you
the
just
second
like
fight.
seeing niggas hit each other.
Plus,
No
plus that was
details.
a hell of a
When
fight.
niggas is
Wait,
really
wait. So
trying
you
to kill
saying?
each other,
I
when niggas is
understand
really
it.
trying
Listen,
to win,
I
somebody look
understand
like
it.
they gonna die. Somebody gonna
Yeah, I
look
you
like they
understand it.
gonna die.
you
When niggas
saying
is
you
really
didn't watch
trying
the
to win
best
like
Tank
Sin,
that,
fight?
that
Sin,
was like a
You don't like
glorified
Wait,
sparring
skills.
match.
You don't like skills. That's
That
what
was
I'm
a
that was
saying.
the best
glorified
Tank
sparring
fight
match.
ever. No, that
yup.
was the
Like
best Tank
escape
fight
room
ever. You didn't
field
know
That
that?
was
or
a
frequent
glorified
flyer.
sparring match. That
I
wasn't
don't
no
I
That
best
don't
was
know
fucking
a
fight.
glorified
Something ain't right with
care
sparring
you.
to let
match,
nobody
bro.
know
You
that
don't
I
even
know
like
what kind of
boxing.
candy right
Hey,
now, bro.
Flyer.
Something
Hey,
ain't right
Flyer.
with him. He said he
Hey,
didn't even
Flyer.
watch the fight,
You
but
listen to
commented
Flyer?
on it. Like,
I'm
I know,
listening.
I know,
Y'all on
I
some
know,
weird
I know.
energy
Hey,
right
hey,
now,
listen,
bro.
listen. I know Tank like Skittles. I know Tank like
How
Skittles,
you
nigga.
know that, bro? That's something I wouldn't even care to let nobody know that I know what
you
kind
don't
of
watch
candy he
that.
like, bro. Y'all on some weird energy.
But Roach ain't shit.
That's crazy, bro. Like I can't even believe you just said
That was
that.
not no dog fight, bro. That I'm saying
That's
that
how
shit
you
was a
carrying
glorified
it right
sparring
there,
match.
Sin.
Bro, they
Right?
was
That's how
fighting
you
each other.
carrying it, right?
Oh
What
man,
fight
that's
you talking
crazy,
about?
bro. I
I'm
don't
talking
understand.
about Tank and Roach. That was not no dog fight. That shit would look like a nice sparring match.
Wow. So you didn't
Mm-mm-mm.
see Tank getting caught?
So Tank had
Bro,
his
and I'm
first
saying, nigga,
punch. You
yeah, I
saying
seen
Shit
both of them.
like that?
I seen great exchanges back and forth, but I didn't see nobody trying to win.
Hey
Okay,
yo,
That I
shout
didn't
out.
see.
Hey, let me get
So
this
Tank
super chat,
soft too.
y'all.
You can say that too, right? He's soft
crazy.
too, right? If he
Let
ain't
me
trying to
let me
win.
get this super chat real quick. Shout out to Jonathan Jackson with the $1.99 super chat. He said we calling the big three on Sin. Sean Haney, get Sin.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
Please do.
Yo, I don't know what happened. Joseph dropped off, whatever he back.
Yeah, nah, I don't know, StreamYard tripping. It keep blowing my mic out.
I wanted to say something though. When y'all talk, it'll probably jog my memory. I lost my train of thought. Pardon.
Anyway, you said that Javante Davis
Hey,
and
I
Lamont
love the
Roach.
Cure Roach fight. I
Whoa!
love
I
it.
know
I
I'm
hope he beat
talking.
the shit out of Roach.
I know how much y'all talk for
Little
like
dude,
10
I'm sick
minutes.
of him running.
He can't hear
Take
you,
him
right?
down and get.
They can't hear me.
Yo, I can hear you.
Rollo,
I can hear you,
you
right?
hear me? Rollo. Oh,
No,
whatever.
Rollo can't hear you, man.
Oh, that's on Rollo then.
I
Listen.
can't hear Ray.
All right, yeah, I was talking. So I was saying that you have to go back out and come back in so you can hear this, but you don't have to. Um, you said that
I
wasn't a
can't
dog
hear.
fight when you clearly had them literally in the
Rollo,
middle of
go
the
out and
ring,
come back in. I'm gonna put the link right here.
literally punching back and forth, literally standing in the pocket hitting each other. Literally, you had Lamont Roach, but you ain't watch the fight. You had Lamont Roach literally staying at the end of Tank Davis's punches, so he didn't really get hit with nothing, and then smothering Tank's punches when he was on the counter. You literally had Lamont Roach hit him straight in the eye that Grease landed in. That nigga took a knee and then ran to the corner.
Okay.
Mad.
Hey,
I'm
y'all
just saying.
might as well believe in the truth.
Listen. I watched the fight. If you didn't watch it, I can't. What the hell? Yo,
I
what the hell?
watched the fight and I lost interest watching the fight after the seventh
You
round. I
just said
already
you
knew the
didn't
ending.
watch. You
I knew the ending. You know what I'm saying? And these niggas was
Oh,
not
so you
looking
knew
like
it
they
was
were
gonna
trying
be
to
a
kill each
draw.
other. They
So
was
you
not
knew it was
looking
gonna
like they
be a
were trying to
draw.
kill each other.
So you just said I ain't even bother watching. watching the fight till now. You watch it to the seventh. All right, cool.
Nah, bro,
I'm
look,
with
I
that.
said from
I'm
the
with
jump. I corrected myself. I did not watch the fight when it dropped. I did not watch the what's his name. I did
Yeah, I
not
heard
watch it
that.
on fight night.
That's
When
why
I
I asked you what
watched
I
it,
asked
I
you.
only watched a portion of it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I only
All right.
watched the first
So
half
you
of that
already
shit.
know it was a draw. That's
Hey,
why.
next
Yeah, yeah,
problem.
yeah, exactly. I
What's
already
that
knew it was a
link
draw.
right there, bro?
That
All
don't
my
mean you trying to
all my
talk like
peoples
you an
was
oracle
arguing
or
about it.
something.
All my peoples is arguing just like y'all arguing about the shit, and I don't believe it. I think it was WWE. I think the nigga was nice to Lamont from the jump. You know, he was nice to Lamont in the press conference, and I felt like it was gonna be some finicky shit and all that. I think that it was all a circus. I think it was a lead up
Hey,
for this
Sin,
fight to come up.
You said you ain't watched the Tank fight when he fought Lamont Roach.
Nah, he
I
didn't
did
watch it
not watch it
live.
when it not. No, I did not watch it live. That's the
You
only
still
Tank
ain't
fight
see
I
it.
did
You
not watch
saw it
live.
now. Have you seen it yet, though?
I'm saying I have not watched it, the full fight. I don't care. I don't think I need to watch the full fight. I already know what happened.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
going to ask you if you thought it was a close fight, though.
Nah, I didn't. I don't think it was a real fight, so it don't even matter. I
Oh,
won't.
you
I
think
won't
it
watch
was
that.
fake? Like you think it was
Hey,
scripted or
See,
something?
it was staged like the Ryan
so
Garcia
what
Yes,
shit.
fight?
yes,
So
They
bro.
what
made it
fight
Yes,
did you
yes.
watch
That's
to
what I
where you
think.
feel like Lamont is easy pickings? Then what
The
fight
thing,
gave you the?
what's his name? The pit bull fight.
So really,
Well, a
He
lot
even
of
he
in
was
the
people.
doing
fight
I
that,
mean,
fight.
that we
He
all
had
think was a
Pitbull
robbery,
doing
and you
stuff
say
we
he
ain't
was
seen
I
easy
yet.
mean,
pickings.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
I
yeah,
think he
yeah. It shows
fought
he.
Pitbull better than Tank did.
so Sin, respectfully, a lot of people thought Pitbull beat Tank.
I
So
did
is
it,
that a fake? Is that a fake fight? I didn't ask that. I said a lot of people think. So is that also a fake fight,
Yeah,
bro.
it got to be a fake fight.
or was that? Or,
Everything I'm saying, only the shit that look fake. I know what look fake and what ain't fake. You know what I'm saying? Like I know when a nigga's trying to win and when he ain't, and when shit don't. You know what
who
I'm
wasn't
saying
trying to
when
win?
shit looks
Hey,
suspect.
Wow.
Time out.
Hey, Sin,
You
hold on.
saying
Hey, Sin,
you said
hold on,
Tank was
Ray.
taking a dive?
Hey man,
Hold
hey,
on,
play
Ray.
the excuses for sin.
Hold on, Ray. Sin, I think I know I understand what you're saying now. So you don't mean it was a fake fight per se. You're saying that since they was friends and they knew each other, that they
Know
wasn't
what
going
I'm saying?
hard. That's what you're saying, right?
Exactly that.
Okay,
Oh, I
yeah, it's
thought.
his choice of words. That's all.
Okay, I thought he said Tank was taking a dive. That's what it sounded like. He said. He said
I
he thought they fought.
nah. It's not
You
even a
said he what?
dive, bro.
I
They got
know.
a draw, but it was non-climatic. It was anti-climatic. Like
So
all.
then
Know what I'm saying all
Why
things
did
fight
Tank
have
try
a
to bite him?
climax. Why
Why
would
did
Pitbull? My fault. Go ahead.
I'm saying why would Tank try to bite him? Why would Tank literally try to knock him out when
Yeah,
he tried twice?
yeah, he tried to
Why
bite.
was Lamont Roach beating it, like hitting him with
Bro, man, that's like asking why did Hulk Hogan throw such and such off a Titantron? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, yeah, the fall is real. The hits still hurt, nigga. But the outcome was to build up this shit right now to have us talking endlessly about this bullshit that these
Oh, so
niggas need to
Tank
take
so you
serious.
saying
Wow.
Tank fake then? That's what you're saying, Tank fake.
Yeah, yeah.
Nigga,
All
I
his
said, but
fights
nigga,
staged.
boxing fake. What you talking about? The whole
Oh,
circus is
box.
fake,
No,
nigga.
no,
Oh
no.
shit. Oh
Oh,
The
damn.
whole circus is fake. What you talking
Oh,
about?
okay. Okay. I got you.
this is
It's
crazy.
Okay.
Hollywood, nigga.
Okay. Okay. So Zuffa boxing, where's that?
What's
That's
that?
fake. Zuffa's where's that, right? Or that's fake too.
Come on, man. Cut it
Hey,
out, man.
why you tell me to ask him that? Dad's 215.
Why are these
Hey,
niggas trying to
Sin, you
be
want
funny? Why niggas is trying to be
I'm not
stupid? Like
being
why are niggas making
stupid
an
and
effort to be
nobody
nah,
listen,
bro?
nobody being
When you
stupid,
trying to because
nobody
you
trying
trying
to
to
be
make it
funny.
black and you trying to
I'm
make it black and
asking
white.
I'm
You trying to
asking
make
you
it
to
black
put
and white.
no, you're right, because it's the choice of words you're using, right?
Yeah,
And I'm
you
asking
making
you
it
based
black
on
and
any
white though.
words. I'm just
I,
responding
I,
to
I
you.
brought up one specific. I brought up one specific fight. You know for a fact. We know boxing is. You know, but there's more dirty fighters than it is
Not
clean fighters in boxing. More
Who's
fights have
dirty?
been rigged, staged than anything. This ain't nothing fucking
yeah,
new. So
he
why
most
niggas trying to
definitely
act
not
like
making
I'm
it black
making
and
it up?
white. He most definitely bending it to whatever he wants it to be.
Yeah, that's
Because
what I don't
so
Nah,
so
no,
what
because
the
no,
tank
no.
I
We're
so
talking
the
asked him
about
tank
about
one
the
versus
fight
specific
to
fight.
begin with.
We're
He
talking about
he
one
judged the
specific fight.
fight, then later retracted and said he didn't even watch the fight.
so
That's
so
why
the
I even
Hell,
tank and
stopped
Lamont
talking to the
the
man.
tank and Lamont Roach
That's
fight,
why I stopped
you
talking to
think
the
that
man
was
because I asked him
hey,
about the fight. He
any other
said
fight that
Lamont
we
was
talk
trash in
about,
it.
any
Then
other
he said
tank
he
fight
didn't
you talk
watch it.
about, I seen it from
I,
beginning to end when it happened,
so them
I
wasn't
don't know what
rigged
he
and
either.
more than
what the
once.
hell he talking
Them
So
fights
about.
so
wasn't rigged.
so
He's
Sugar Ray
lost.
Leonard and Tommy Hearns is a fake fight?
I don't think he knows what he talking
Nigga,
about.
what, bro?
I'm
Man,
Them,
asking
hey
a
yo,
them
question.
fights wasn't rigged though.
let's have have a realistic conversation, man.
You just
So you
said
saying
We
them fights
can't.
wasn't
boxing
real,
fake.
the ones
So
you
I
watched?
want to know
We can't. You trying
Mike
to be
Tyson,
right
Mike Tyson and
instead of having a
Holyfield is
conversation.
Mike Tyson and Holyfield fake.
There's plenty of fake fights in boxing, just like there's, you know what I'm saying, just like there's plenty of real ones. You know what I'm saying?
What
Deontay,
describe
But
a fake fight?
overall, the
Deontay
stage,
Wilder and Zoe Zangief's fight.
Hey,
Give me an
Rollo, you can
example.
hear me, Rollo?
Yeah, I can hear you
Nigga,
now.
you
Okay,
watch
we
it
hear
and
you.
figure it out, nigga. Whatever's real to you
I
is real
I
to
watched
you,
it.
fight.
nigga.
I
See,
watch.
this is what
Listen,
I'm
I
saying. If
watch the
you
fight.
say something, have something to back it up. When I
Bro, I never
ask
said.
you,
I already
you
said
say
what
you
I
want to
said. I
have a
already said what I
conversation.
said,
Then when I
nigga. I
say,
said
give
the
me an
tank.
example,
I said
you
the
Right.
tell
tank
me,
and
nigga,
what's his
you
name
figure
fight
it
was not
out,
a real
nigga.
fight.
You right. You
I
right.
thought
Tank
you
Hey
was
Listen,
yo,
and
trying
so
to
the
Lamont was
come
tank,
not no
hey
straight.
real
yo,
fucking
yo,
fight, nigga.
I got
hey
If
it.
yo,
y'all
so
think
the
it's
tank,
real,
so
y'all
the
can go
tank
for
Okay,
it.
you
versus
got it.
Lamont Roach fight was AI.
Yeah, it
No.
was
Yeah, call it
Hold
whatever you
on.
want.
Hold on.
it was
All
Frequent.
of that.
Frequent. Can I have a panel
it
for a
was
second?
celebrity death match.
Can I have a panel
All of
for a
that.
second?
Hey,
So
anything
hold on.
that
Can I
show
have a
Tank in
panel?
the
Can I
back
have
That
a
nigga
fight,
panel
said,
for a
let's
I'm
have
gonna
a
second?
get
real
mad.
Gentlemen.
conversation. I
That's
asked
a
him a
Gentlemen.
question. This
phone
nigga
call.
Gentlemen.
clocked
Can I
out
have the
on me.
panel?
Motherfucker,
Can I,
you watch it your goddamn self.
yo, can I
What
have the
the
panel
fuck?
for
We
That's
a
all.
having a
second?
That's to
conversation about the
anybody.
Yo,
fight,
That's to
man.
anybody who
yo, let
question
me
that.
let
That's to
me
the nigga who's asking, is every fight a fake fight? Nah,
okay,
you watch it
okay.
and
No,
find
I
Well,
out.
said give me an
Whatever
hold
example.
state
on,
to
hold
you.
on, Rollo,
No,
hold on.
give me an
Let me I
example
know,
of a
Rollo,
fight.
hold
See,
on.
with fights, you
I
can
got
go
it.
to the
Hold on.
specific fight that
Let
you
me
thought
ask this
was fake.
question.
Give it to me.
Let me just ask this
Go.
question to Sin real quick, please. Sin, did you not come on here and
Go.
say that you're a real boxing fan and how you
What was the fight
watch
that
all
made
the
you
No,
say,
fights?
oh,
no, I
that
didn't
shit's
Hold
say
fake?
that.
on. Yes, you did. You
No, I
started
did
off
not say
saying that
that.
you
You
speak
said that.
facts. You
This
said
is
you
crazy.
speak facts. You said you speak
I said I'm a
facts.
real. I said I'm a real hater. Yeah, I'm a pure hater that speaks real facts.
Yeah, you hate
On
on
what?
That's it.
everybody though. That's
On
what's crazy.
boxing, right?
You
And
know
you
what I'm
said,
saying, nigga? Not just on boxing, nigga, on martial arts, period. Nigga, what I'm saying
oh,
on
okay.
anything that's combative.
Oh, damn. So,
Lifelong practicing, nigga, these hands get dirty too. Nigga, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
All of it. So I
word.
think I take it.
Damn,
So
bro.
I take it
Why
that
we gotta
serious.
take, bro? Why we gotta take it there, man? We
I
go.
ain't talking about you, nigga. I ain't
Oh,
saying. I'm saying in general. I'm saying that's where
oh,
my
okay.
point of view comes from. And nigga, I'm
Oh,
a lifelong practitioner. So when I see a nigga like I done coach fights, all of that. You know what I'm saying like over
okay.
10 years.
We all. I
So
got.
if I see somebody not doing something and I'm shouting to them like nigga do this, and they see the opportunity and they don't take it, or they want to make it a little,
Two
you
cents.
know,
Don't do that. 2 cents. Don't butter him up.
if shit look friendly. If shit looks friendly and shit, you know what I'm saying, nigga, then that's what the fuck it is, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can call it.
Not around here. Not around here. I ain't believing it, man. It's not moving me.
I
Two
can't.
That's
Cents
cute,
talking
man,
about
and
he
all
deep.
that's cute.
I didn't hear nothing deep about it.
There wasn't nothing. There wasn't nothing too deep to read, nigga. If
Oh,
y'all
well,
believe in the tooth fairy, believe in it.
okay. Well, obviously you do. You think motherfucking fights is fake, bro?
I'm saying nah. A lot of fights are.
Okay.
I don't bet on them shits, nigga. I watch
Well,
the outcome, nigga. It's entertainment, sports entertainment.
okay.
I watch the outcome.
Word. Word.
Who's
No,
who's
I
doing
just think
fake
that's
fights
real
now?
weird.
I
I
bet
just
on the
think that's
fights. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me stop playing though.
yeah, I just think that's real weird that you saying that, you know, the tank versus Roach fight was a fake fight. You know, all of the stuff, you know, the controversy that, you know, came out of that, you know, with Tank taking the knee and grease in his eye and all of that and getting his head wiped by somebody in the corner and all of that stuff. And then, you know, you had the New York State Athletic Commission, you know, making a decision on if they was going to overturn the call and
We
all
got
that. It was a
breaking
lot of
news. What is the
controversy out
news,
of that
gang?
and stuff. A lot of
Hey,
controversy
yo,
came out of that, and then so you just gonna throw all of that. You just ignore all of that stuff. It just was a fake fight. You know what I'm saying?
hey, yo, I'm not here to convince nobody of anything. I'm telling you why I don't watch and why I don't look into certain things. If I naturally lose interest, if somebody invites me somewhere and I feel like it's a trap or some shit, nigga, then that's just now I know my intuition, nigga. That's what it tells me, and I'm not gonna ignore that. If the shit looks funny, it don't feel like real leather, whatever, however you want to dress it up, nigga, it ain't. I ain't here
So
to
okay,
convince you.
so you ain't look at that fight because of that, and so
I
then
did
and the
no, I
Lamont
didn't
Roach.
know. No, it did not hold my interest. After watching it, knowing that it was a draw already, and then watching it and seeing it play out, it looked like nigga. Oh, okay,
Oh, so
nigga,
why
it was
you
nothing,
ain't
wasn't
watch
nothing to
it
see after a
initially?
certain point. It wasn't nothing to
I
see
thought
after a
you were
certain point.
saying initially you didn't watch it live because
No,
you
I
thought
didn't.
it
I
was a
watched
fake
it.
fight.
Yes, I did. Leading up into, I thought it was going to be. I thought I just did not. I was not caught up into it like how every other press conference was. This one did not catch my attention. I felt like, I mean, I already knew they knew each other, being close, that they was in close proximity.
proximity, what Lamont from VA or whatever.
Yeah.
So my little brother is much more into the shit, you know what I'm saying, than I, as far as every aspect. He don't want to look into, he don't want to think wrestling's fake or all that shit, you know what I'm saying? So I got a circle that feeds me all the information, and when they tell me what the shit looks like, I know for a fact that, you know what I'm saying, like, okay, I drew my perspective off of what everybody else said. It was a draw, and it looked like a glorified sparring match in the highlights. And then when I actually took the time to watch the fight months later, when I took the time to watch it, it looked like a glorified sparring match to me. I didn't
Okay.
need to watch it for 12 rounds.
Yo,
So you
actually,
didn't
believe
watch
it
the
or
fight
not, he not the
live?
first. He not the first person I heard saying that. But usually it's like from a Tank-a-maniac who just in denial that Tank, looked the way he looked fighting Lamont Roach. They just seem like they
I
they
don't
just
think
put
either
in their
person
mind
looked
that he
bad.
wasn't trying. He wasn't trying because of how the fight looked or whatnot.
I
And I
don't
don't
think either
know.
one of them look bad, and that's the reason why I don't like. It's anticlimactic. That's the reason why this builds up the next fight. I'll watch the next one for sure because guaranteed it's going to look way different. Watch on both sides. It's going to look way different. Guarantee you, you're going to see a
What
lot
you
more
mean the
effort.
next fight? A rematch between Lamont Roach and Tank?
Dog, they're going to fight again. As
They
long
not
as no
they
nobody.
not fighting again, bro.
Why would they not? You know what I'm saying?
Because he almost beat Tank. Tank ain't gonna fight him again, bro.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see. You think that Tank is scared of him?
I mean,
Most
not only
definitely.
that, I think the
Most definitely.
PBC is scared to make that fight. That's why with the Lamont Roach versus that's why they even made the Lamont Roach versus Pitbull fight because they wanted Pitbull to beat him. But since they couldn't do that because Lamont Roach did so well, the best they could do was give him a draw and then to give the Tank the opportunity to say, I don't want to fight him, I want to fight Pitbull. They was trying to get him out of having to fight Lamont Roach. They was hoping that Pitbull beat Lamont Roach so he can go ahead and fight Pitbull again and not have to face Lamont Roach, who would possibly beat him.
Facts.
Hey,
Facts.
oh, bro. All right. So
The fix was in.
so you don't feel like, for one, you know that everybody has to make money off of this shit. That like Tank ain't the only one making money off of Tank or any fighter that we go for. It's a whole lot of motherfuckers invested in this, right?
In the Lamont Roach versus Tank rematch you talking about?
Yeah. As far as the city, the commissions, know what I'm saying, all of that shit. They
No,
gotta
I
make
feel
their
no. They
money.
feel like they can make more money with Pitbull versus Tank than Lamont Roach, and on top of that, Lamont Roach versus Tank could end up being a disaster because their cash cow can be derailed, bro. They ain't, come on, man. The PBC is smart business people, and Tank he just don't want to fight Lamont Roach, bro. He ain't got no
Facts.
raid. He ain't got no decon. He don't
That's a
got
crazy
nothing, bro.
that's a crazy perspective, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, if that's how you feel, I ain't here to convince you. I don't see nothing scary, and I don't think the PBC protecting nothing, and they're gonna get their money. As long as Lamont Roach don't look bad in nothing, he
Bro,
gonna
this
get that
this
second
so
fight.
you think this is a coincidence? How you see that, man? Lamont Roach having 2 draws in a row, bro. They to the point that they calling him Drawmont Roach.
Bro,
Come on, bro.
that's better than a loss. You know what I'm saying? He actually lost his last fight. So the
Yeah,
fact that he got
because
a draw,
you
that's gonna make
winning,
him more money. That's gonna
you
make them
winning,
more money.
because the people eyes can see that he winning. They can't just blatantly rob him like that, so they gotta subtly rob him by at least giving them a
Plenty
draw.
niggas been set, but plenty niggas been actually robbed in boxing. So what you mean? This ain't nothing new.
Yeah, he's one of them.
How many judges have you seen that actually had a boxing background? All them niggas is fat, sloppy, unathletic, don't have no respect for no fighters, no nothing. They're gonna put what monetizes them whenever somebody, you know what I'm saying, like,
Ricky.
they got, you know what I'm saying, they got investments in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
So
they gotta
Freaky.
make sure they making their bread too.
Yeah, so how could you sit here and say that what he said is crazy when he's telling you that the PBC is protecting their major investment?
Because
He's
the
telling you
PBC,
why
because the
he's telling you
PBC got
why it's going
the
like that.
PBC got the best talent. They ain't gotta hide nobody from nobody.
The best
They
talent.
fight,
We talking about
they fight
who is
everybody
their
over there.
money drawer.
We talking about
They
So
Tank, man.
he's showing you why they're protecting Tank because he brings them all the money.
Lamont
right?
ain't do nothing. I don't know. I ain't see Lamont do nothing dangerous that would warrant nobody to protect no
He
fucking
whooped
body.
his ass in the first fight. But if you
It
would have
made him
watched it,
take a
you would have
knee,
known
That's
bro.
that.
He took a
hilarious.
knee.
Hey,
He
if
took a
If
that's
you
what
knee.
y'all saw,
if you
if
watched
that's
it,
what
you would have
you,
known that.
He made Tank
nah,
have to he made Tank have to pretend like he forgot the rules and didn't know
Listen,
that if you
they
take a knee,
did.
it's a
Listen, they
knockdown.
said fuck the rules for PBC and Al. Let's keep it real. They said fuck the rules. Just erase that rule real quick. Cause never, and I've been doing this boxing for a long time. Trust me. I've
Hey,
never seen a nigga take a knee in a fight, man, and then not get called a knockdown. So we know the
when the New
fix was
York
in.
State Athletic Commission had
The
that
fuck are we
time
talking about? What are we talking about?
make a ruling on it, they came back and said that the referee missed the call, that it was a knockdown.
What are we talking
And
about?
they said the reason why they couldn't reverse it is, they gave some dumb explanation of, if had it counted in the fight, then it could have changed the outcome of how the fighters performed or whatever, saying like Tank would have performed with more urgency if he knew that it was a knockdown or whatnot. So they didn't want to overturn it. But then after that, guess what? The results is they got it written now in every state athletic commission, the tank knee rule or whatnot. That if you take a knee during the match, then it's counted as a knockdown, and that's universally written in the state rules of each state athletic commission. So something
okay,
came from that.
okay, that's cool. Now I want to ask, what punch was it that Tank went down off of?
It don't matter.
It was the jab to the eye. It was the punching. I mean, the right cross to the eye, and
It
then he
don't
blinked,
matter.
and then he took a knee. But it
Yeah.
don't matter if it was a little love tap or whatever, or a
It
tap.
don't matter.
He went
No,
down
no,
after a
no.
punch.
I mean, no. I just needed to know because I didn't see. You know, what I'm saying
But
no.
listen,
I
but
didn't see him go
listen.
Even
down
if
off
you
no hit.
didn't get hit and you
But
take a knee,
listen.
it's a
But
it's
you've
a
been in
it's a
boxing.
knockdown.
You've been watching boxing,
That's
so you
cool.
seen
That's
somebody
cool.
get hit and don't react until
I'm asking that
three
to
punches
ask.
later
I'm
off a
asking
punch,
that to
right?
ask a whole nother question. I'm saying because I'm trying to figure out how that may have affected the outcome. If he took a knee, if he got actually hurt or something like that.
No,
That's the
because
And
no,
point.
it's the
that,
scoring, bro. The
That's the
scoring.
point.
If you take a knee,
That's the point.
it's counted as a
I'm saying.
knockdown.
All right, but let's take away still the fact that it's a draw. Like we're looking at the fact that it's a draw. Y'all are saying it's a robbery. So
So,
It's a
I
draw
want to
because they
see,
didn't count the knockdown. If they
but
counted the
but if the
knockdown, it definitely
knockdown
wouldn't
wasn't
be a draw, right?
okay, my thing is that if the knockdown wasn't off an effective hit, then I don't even know what the fuck we even talking about a knockdown for.
The knockdown definitely came after a hit, but even if it didn't, just to take a
That's
knee
not a.
is counted as a knockdown.
I mean, I get that as far as scoring wise, but as far as to say that he whooped his ass or he did something effective to make that knockdown occur that will make the PBC want to protect
Well,
somebody.
I don't know if
That's
you
what I'm
saw
trying to
I
measure up.
don't know if you saw the fight, if you watched the
Well,
fight, but
nah,
Lamont Roach wobbled Tank twice in the fight, and Tank didn't
I
have
did
Lamont
see
Roach
that.
hurt at all.
I did see that in an exchange. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I did see that. You know what I'm saying? But that, like I said, glorified sparring match. That happens in sparring.
I mean, come
That's
on, bro.
nothing.
You saying you don't? Come on, bro.
Look, man, look,
You
them
saying
niggas
you
is
don't?
not
You
trying,
saying you
bro.
you just said you didn't see nothing to say for them to be afraid that Lamont Roach going to beat him actually, but then you're admitting to seeing Lamont Roach wobbling Tank twice and Tank taking the knee, and Lamont Roach never being hurt ever in the fight,
I mean,
and you're saying you don't see what they would be
hold on.
protecting
You
them
said
for.
Lamont wasn't never hurt in the fight,
Hell
nah,
no, he
or
wasn't never hurt in
I,
the
I
I
fight.
didn't
mean,
see
well,
him
wasn't either
hurt.
one of them ever like I ain't gonna say hurt. You know what I'm saying? But as far as hit, Lamont ain't get rocked like that neither.
Not
Lamont
not
never
like
got
Hell
rocked.
Tank
no.
did.
When?
No,
Not like Tank
Tell us
did.
when.
no.
Not rock like everybody else. Nah, he didn't get hit with one of them shots. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? But
No, he
Lamont
never
didn't
was
No,
on
rock.
Bambi
Lamont didn't get
legs.
hit with some shit. Lamont wasn't getting hit with
no,
nothing for them to
He
call
was
it a
never
draw.
no,
on
Sam.
Bambi legs, bro.
Nah,
Man,
No, Sam.
he
Lamont
wasn't
hit.
on
He
Ben. Nah,
hit
nah,
Tank harder than
I
Tank hit
didn't see
him.
that. I didn't see no Bambi
Right?
legs or nothing like
He
that.
hit Tank
No, you
harder than Tank hit him.
remember when Devin hit Brian Norman Jr. the first little move that he did? Tank did one of them Jones.
You stupid.
He did it twice.
He did. He did.
I ain't fucking with
No,
you.
he didn't.
I ain't about to take your word for
I'm
that.
just telling you the truth, man.
You got to
That's
pull
what
it up.
happened, man. Hey,
But
man.
hey, but look, nah, the whole thing is that shit did not look like Connor Ben, Chris Eubank. You know what I'm saying? It did not look like two dudes trying to win, going guts for glory, and nothing like that. Like I said, so that's just where it comes from. And y'all niggas know I'm not making that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all
I
know these
think
niggas
you
was
is
not.
though, because you said you ain't see the whole fight. If you ain't look at the fight in its
Bro,
entirety, how you
so
gonna talk
hold
on
on,
how
hold
the
on. I'm
fight
making
actually
that
went?
up. I'm making that up, but for one, we're talking about a draw. For two, you said that you're not
Yo,
the only
frequent.
person I heard say that. You ain't the only person I heard say that, but it's mostly Tank Maniacs.
Yo,
Nah,
frequent.
nigga.
Do you hear
This
me?
shit look,
Yeah,
I'm talking
yeah, I
from a
hear you,
space of
Joseph.
violence.
Yo, Floyd suing Showtime.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that in the link.
Floyd is a bitch.
Floyd
Uh
suing Showtime.
Showtime done
Misappropriated
held some
funds.
money back on them.
what's that for? What he suing him for?
Wait, is it Showtime or PBC?
Ask Dank. Dank know about it. He the one who typing
Probably
that in the
both.
chat.
It's probably
Yeah,
both.
it's a little link up there that somebody put up there, but I can't click on the links and go all the way in because it's going to take me out of the stream yard, and it might boot some of y'all off the panel too.
Yeah, no doubt.
But
You
yeah,
hear me? Yeah, he's showing
But
Showtime.
yeah, man, I think that as far as like I don't get why, the whole Shakur wanting to fight, you know what I'm saying, everybody that, you know what I'm saying, this nigga already beat niggas that, you know what I'm saying, like, there's no, I just want to see it at least. If ain't nobody gonna call out nobody when they're actually coming off an impressive performance and they actually looking good and look like, I want to shut this nigga's ego down. He think he's something he's not. If I don't see that, then I just want to see niggas
Bro,
hold
Tank
down
got
a weight.
legal troubles right now. Connor Ben
Nah,
also
hold
got
on, man. Damn, let me talk, bro.
To be fair, you've been talking
I
for the
wanted to.
last 30
I wanted.
minutes.
If I don't
what you
see
got?
that, you know what I'm saying? If I don't see that, you know what I'm saying, then I just want then I want to see somebody hold down a weight class that they actually strong at, that it ain't no, oh, they pull me up. Oh, and I'm saying, like, 1 minute niggas is too thirsty, next minute they water too wet. Every time I turn around, it's a clause or you want to go see Devin at 140, or not Devin, but he want to see Connor Ben, but he want that rehydration clause. Dog, fight a nigga wherever you feel strong at. Don't call nobody out if you not, I'm saying, if you're not ready to see them there. And if you need an advantage, nigga, I, I'm just sick of all that conditional shit, man. I'm saying, from so-called championship fighters. Every
Tank,
time I
shouldn't
turn
you
around, it's
be
a new
okay with
condition.
the rehydration clause though? Like, I ain't hear you
Nah,
complaining
not when you
when
call
Tank
somebody else out. Not when you got the nerve to call another nigga out. Know what I'm saying? Then at that point, you go see them on their terms, nigga, because you feel like you could take them. So what the fuck? How I'ma tell man?
You and
They
Connor Ben, you called them out straight off the rip. Connor Ben, what's up, boy?
But then I hear he started talking about he don't want to do the rehydration clause. But how you don't want to do the rehydration clause when you just got in the ring with Chris Eubank
Mm-hmm.
and he was half dead in the ring,
Yeah, definitely the second one. The first one, I felt like I don't know.
bro,
What
he
you? I
was
thought the
half
first one
dead,
felt a little
bro.
like, you know what I'm
If the man half dead in there and Conor Ben is taking advantage of the guy,
saying? Yeah.
what is the problem with jumping in the ring with me the same way?
But would you? All right, if it's no rehydration, no fight.
No. What am I fighting him for? Why am I going to? I'm not a 147 pounder. I don't plan on going to 147.
So why the fuck did he call him out? If that's the case,
Yo,
like,
that's what I was saying
y'all don't
too,
see something
Sin.
wrong with that?
legacy, and money.
That's what I was saying too, Sin. Like you saying a person half dead, so why you want to fight somebody half dead, bro?
Like,
That don't sound good.
And criticized Tank. You know what I'm saying? He literally came out of his mouth, criticized Tank for the same reason, said that's the only reason he beat Ryan. Ryan was half dead, you know what I'm saying, when he put that rehydration clause on him. I ain't a fan of the rehydration clause, da-da-da. And now you literally call out a nigga off of your performance, but you need a rehydration clause. It's like, dog, niggas trying to follow the blueprint. Now you want to fight. I heard he was going to fight Pitbull Cruz. Now you're saying Lamont Roach. But I just heard he was calling out Pitbull Cruz. As a matter of fact, on KO channel, KO just reported that he wanted Pitbull Cruz in the interview.
But what you think about that, Rallo? That clip? Rollo, you back?
I didn't get to hear it. Yeah, I was muted.
Oh,
That's
oh,
why I was asking.
You and
Rollo.
Connor Ben, you called them out straight off the rip. Connor Ben, what's up, boy?
But then I hear he started talking about he don't want to do the rehydration clause. But how you don't want to do the rehydration clause when you just got in the ring with Chris Eubank
Mm-hmm.
and he was half dead in the ring,
Yeah, definitely the second one. The first one I felt like I don't know.
bro,
What
he
you? I
was
thought the
half
first one
dead,
felt a little
bro.
like you know what I'm
If the man half dead in there and Conor Ben is taking advantage of the guy,
saying? Yeah.
what is the problem with jumping in the ring with me the same way?
That's diabolical right there. Nasty work. What you think about that, Rollo?
Ah, I feel what he's saying, but why would you even want to fight him half dead for when you got
That's what I'm saying.
big matches where you I understand it's a beef, so I kind of understand to make that fight happen because it's a beef between them two. But you got business where you at to handle it, 35 and 40. You got
But
plenty of
why the
business.
rehydration clause though?
Because he's too big for him. You know what I mean? Shakur ain't no 47. He ain't that. He
Hey,
probably
but
won't
when
be that.
but when Conor Ben came in the ring, man, they looked the same size, man. And Conor Ben wasn't coming off of no fight. Conor Ben is at his walk around weight, and Shakur is in a fight. So Shakur, you know what I'm saying? Shakur looked the same size as Conor Ben.
Yep, but they not though. And that's kind of like people would say that they not. They not.
Man,
Ben is
Shakur is
bigger.
not no
I know
small
they not.
man.
I know
Huh?
they not, Rollo, but I see that's why I say what Bud did, man, it affected my whole outlook on the way I see this weight stuff, man. Bud went all the way up to 168 and rumbled Canelo because standing next to Canelo, people say, oh, they almost the same size. Just like we see Shakur standing next to Conor Ben. He don't look that much. He look small. He like your size, bro.
But
You know what I'm
he's
saying?
not.
But the same, do what Bud did. You know what I mean? You his protege, right? Do
Right,
what
yeah, yeah.
Bud did.
I say that too, yeah. Because he said, yeah, do what Bud did. I say that too. If you want to be great. Otherwise, leave kind of Ben alone. Because who is kind of Ben? He ain't never even been champion. What the fuck?
Exactly. And he said, and he talking about doing and people try to throw Devin in the mix too. And then, he said he'll fight Devin if Devin take the same rehydration clause as the same thing. So I'm like, man, you might as well leave 147 alone, man. Just
Right,
go
yeah.
ahead and
So that's a
fight
waste of
people at 140 and
conversation.
all of that. Yeah.
Right. Chase. Now we need to put pressure on him and Keyshawn. We don't want to hear that friendship shit. Y'all don't even know each other, bitch ass niggas. You've been knowing Devin longer than you've been knowing Keyshawn.
Hey, and guess what though?
Talking about some
Keyshawn
friendship
Davis
shit.
is Keyshawn Davis is his mandatory now.
Yeah, I bet you
He's
is.
number one in the ranking. He's number one in the sanctioning
Listen,
body.
I think that Keyshawn is scared of Shakur. Shakur know that Keyshawn come from a hard knock life, and he don't want to crush his dreams by doing them like he just did T.O. And that's why that fight ain't happening.
I
I
think
think
Shakur
that's
is
why that
scared of
fight ain't
Keyshawn.
happening. Keyshawn know he can't beat Shakur up. He look at him like a big brother. If it's just a mental thing, I believe that he's scared of Shakur.
So yeah,
Shakur don't
you
want to
heard
crush his
Keyshawn.
dreams in his boxing career by washing him.
You heard
But
Keyshawn
fuck that. We
doubt
need
that
them two
friendship
to
shit.
fight
I heard
in
Shakur should
Tank
call
too.
Keyshawn his friend way more than Keyshawn claim him.
147, he need to leave it alone. He's too little.
No, Shakur said they prayed together and all of that stuff, man. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying? That's his
I
Shakur,
brother.
mean,
That's his
Shakur
brother,
always
man.
putting Shank
they
on
can
it.
pray after they can pray after. Shit. Yeah,
Shakur,
they mean. I thought Shakir was a Muslim. Well, ain't one of them a Muslim? One of them who they pray to.
No, he just got. I think his name is just. Yeah, I don't think he a Muslim.
Oh, he ain't Muslim. Uh,
I don't think so. He never said nothing about him being Muslim or nothing like
yeah,
that. But
man. I don't. I listen, man. I doubt if whoever you praying to is agreeing with you going and causing another man brain damage with your fist. I don't believe in all that bullshit. I don't believe in all that bullshit. Cut the
you
bullshit, nigga. It's the hurt sport.
used
Take that
to.
nice shit somewhere else. Nigga, it's
I
a
know,
fight.
I know. When Tank had turned. I don't know if Tank's still Muslim, but I know Tank had took his shahada and he was a Muslim. And somebody said, "Devin, that's your brother now." He said, "No, the f he ain't."
Right, yeah, yeah.
And
I
then
said,
Hey,
"This
what do
is
you think about this?
diabolical, man. He don't
Let
know
me,
no
let,
better."
let me ask you this. Have you ever heard this? Have you ever heard that them boys be turning Muslim because the mob be trying to get in their business?
and they run
Yeah,
I mean,
man,
tournaments
it's
based
all
on
I
the
heard of
culture.
people
attention shit,
turning.
man.
I heard of people turning Muslim because they get locked up because they go to jail and they got
Nah,
to be a part of
all
something.
them
And,
rappers and shit is not no real
Nah,
Muslim. That shit is a
I'm talking
trend.
about boxers. And
Yeah,
this has been
boxers
said
too.
about Muhammad Ali back in the day that the mob be trying to get these boys to do what they need them to do in the fights.
no, but that was a different
Into
type of Muslim though, Rallo. That was like the Nation of Islam. That was Farrakhan and them. That's totally different from Orthodox Islam.
Yeah,
Orthodox
yeah,
Muslim.
that Farrakhan shit is that
so is that
mainstream
what
shit.
Devin them are?
No,
All
Devin and them is Orthodox Muslims, I think.
Yeah, they on
so
that
that
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
got
they
nothing to
mainstream
not
do
they
with
shit.
not in the
Farrakhan.
Nation of Islam with Farrakhan and all of them. You know, that's a whole different type of thing.
Like, I mean, that's just something I heard that the reason why they just all of a sudden turned Muslim at 25 years old, like Devin did, is because of that. Like Bill did all of a sudden.
No,
Mm.
that's a different type of Muslim. You know, it's a different belief.
Niggas over there eating bacon sandwiches
Not
right now.
not orth not orthodox not Orthodox Islam, Orthodox Muslim.
Yeah, but yeah, like,
It's only
but in
one. It's only one Islam, but of course, but I say,
right,
see,
yeah.
I was trying not to say this, but a lot, I don't consider the Nation of Islam Muslims, because they don't follow the Quran. They got their own little thing or whatever. You know about the FOI, their lessons and everything. It's something totally different, man. It's not, they believe different things. Like I kind of, I would say it's kind of like almost like racism, man. Because they.
Well, we ain't gotta get into all that, but yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
why I'm saying
curious
I
if
didn't want to get
anybody
all the
else has
way
heard
into it
that.
because
Yeah,
they be on some other stuff.
yeah. I mean, that's what I
They
heard.
call themselves the Black Muslims, and it be something different. Their lessons and all of that stuff.
Yeah,
But
like
yeah, I think that Shakur, man, I think Shakur need to go to 135 like he said. He said in this interview right here, that clip that I just put up, the interview. He said that he was 9 times out of 10 he was going back to 135. And so I think it's a possibility that he probably can defend his belt at his title at 135 and still come up to 140 and defend that one too. I think that'll be something different. If he be defending both, he actively defend both titles. I think that'll be ill
I,
right there.
they won't let him though, will they? I think he got to keep one or drop one, don't he?
No, I think they should let him. Long as he satisfy his mandatory. His man, like he satisfies mandatory in one division. If long as they don't come up at the same time, I think he could pull it off.
So, what's he the WBO at 140?
Ooh, yeah, it's getting lit over there. Yeah. Ooh.
Wait, that's the WBO that he took from To.
Or what? I don't know.
I
That's what I'm
think
asking.
so. Well, he's at the lineal.
What's he at 130? The
Who?
WBC at
The
130, right?
WB the WBC.
Yeah. So what is he at 140?
I
I
don't know
thought
what they
Tio was.
talking about in the chat. They talking about the PBC gonna be done in 2 years.
They said that 2 years ago. Come on.
No, the PBC. They said the PBC is suing Showtime.
They
Well,
probably are.
Floyd
Oh,
Mayweather.
okay. Okay, I
Floyd
can see that.
Mayweather is part owner of the PBC, as far as I knew. And so, that's like that. That's more like the PBC is suing Showtime, unless Floyd just doing it on his own, as a
Part
separate
owner, part
entity or whatever.
Floyd, part owner of the PBC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that's a fact? Like you know this to be a fact.
yeah. Floyd
I ain't never
Floyd
heard
said
it.
it.
That's news to me.
Floyd said. Remember when Errol Spence it was something that Floyd said about Errol Spence. Errol Spence was like he ain't got nothing to do with him, whatever. And then Floyd came out and said, if you dealing with the PBC, you dealing with Floyd Mayweather. Like they the same. Him and Al
Nah,
Heyman.
that don't mean he part. That don't mean he part owner though. That's mean that could be he just a nosy ass
From
nigga.
what I understand in
Like
history,
got access to the
Floyd
record.
Mayweather and PBC started. Floyd Mayweather started the PBC with Al Heyman.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't care at the end of the day. Like,
Dude, somebody in the comments, let me know if I'm wrong or not. Am I tripping?
That's what I always believe too. That's what Floyd
Man,
said.
y'all got it
Just
wrong.
like you
Y'all got
said
it
it.
wrong. Y'all got it wrong. I'm coming up here with the right information.
What we got wrong?
all right,
I
niggas,
can't hear him.
Floyd
all right.
Mayweather is suing Show. You can hear me?
Yeah, I said Floyd
You can hear me?
Mayweather is suing Showtime. Yeah, we hear you.
Hold on. I'm about to go back out and come.
Oh, he must can't hear us or something. Rollo, you back?
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yeah. He-
Jonathan, you there, bro?
I mean,
Or you still plugged in? You still plugged in the Matrix, bro?
Who, me? Hey, saying you can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you. You
yeah.
can't hear us?
I can hear y'all. I was just making sure.
Oh, okay.
Hey, PBC runs the biggest circus in boxing, man. I
Cap,
ain't gonna lie.
they going downhill. Floyd
I ain't
You,
saying they
Mayweather.
going downhill, but
Yeah.
that
you,
Hold
s-
on.
circus they running with
you
Rolly and
stupid
Pitbull
nigga.
and them
Let
little
me
champions
explain
they
before you get
got
off
the
your.
weakest stable.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. The
Let me
weakest
explain before
stable,
y'all get off in a tangent.
nigga. Top rank. As long as top rank is there, they'll never have the weakest. They all
Shit.
top rank always going to be the weakest stable.
Top Rank just had Keyshawn and
Dollar
Shakur.
General, the
Don't
Dollar
Top Rank got
General of
Abdullah
motherfucking
Mason?
boxing.
Are y'all about to yell and do old nigga babble, or y'all gonna let me talk?
They on Tubi. No,
Go ahead.
they on
Say
Tubi
what you
for a
was going.
reason. Go
Say
ahead.
what you was going to say. Jonathan.
Floyd Mayweather is suing Showtime for $340 million. He is alleging that Al Heyman helped Steven Espinoza steal his money. He's not suing Al Heyman. He's suing Steven Espinoza and Showtime.
Facts. I can believe it.
What? Hold on. He thinks Al Heyman helped steal it, but he's not suing Al Heyman.
I
Yeah,
told you because I told you the PBC.
If he was
Floyd.
complicit,
Floyd and
why would you not get both of them?
read the article.
because Floyd and Al Heyman started the PBC.
Yeah, the
Nah,
whole
but
time I
he
guess.
said if the article said he thinks Al helped Steven steal
Yeah,
his money,
yeah.
then why ain't he suing Al?
That's a question you need to ask for
Yeah,
Floyd
you
Mayweather.
got to read
Nah,
it.
Floyd a bitch anyway. I know what I'm saying. I expect him to
Yeah,
do some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
He
you
probably
hey
try to
I
he
just
probably try to
think it's
write it
funny.
himself. He
I just
probably try
think
to
it's
read it and write it himself. You know,
yeah.
hey, where
he
you
just
from?
got
Vegas?
went to
You
the
grew
wrong.
up with Floyd?
I think it's funny that Floyd is
You
alleging that the black man helped the white man steal his money.
Man, I've been saying Al is a pimp.
Man, look, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Wait till the verdict come out. Y'all go too far off
And
the headlines. I
we
gotta
knew
wait till the verdict come
PBC was
together.
stealing money, but we didn't
He,
know they stole that much.
hey, I mean, Floyd is a lick, man. Shit, you know what I'm saying, nigga, look, how it take him this long to notice he was missing 300 something million?
Hey man,
Hey, he balling
you
that much that
defended
he ain't missed 300 million.
you defending it.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Hey,
I
he
mean,
probably
yo,
didn't know
I
because
mean, yo, I
wait,
would take
wait,
from
wait,
Floyd.
wait. He
I
probably
take
didn't
from
know
Floyd.
because they pay him like hoes over there. They give him little stipend checks. So he's like, "Where my stipends at?" And they stopped sending that shit because
Now,
they
why
real.
are you making up stuff when ain't none of his fighters ever sued that man? How they get paid like hoes over there?
What I'm
But every
doing
other
right
promoter,
now.
Al too smart
is literally
for him.
getting raped.
Al too
Whatever.
smart for him.
You know what I'm saying? But every is that, you know what I'm saying? But every other what's the name? Every other promoter has been raped in
Keep
their
keep
fight.
keep
These
PBC
niggas
name
literally
back.
got out here. Yeah, this bitch nigga Rick Glazer literally got up here and said Al is paying the fighters too much. Him and I want to say Oscar.
Yeah.
Somebody else said that shit too. They're paying the
Turns out
fighters
he
too
wasn't
He
much.
paying
also
them at
said
all.
Al Heyman is in assisted living, bro.
Turns out,
Yo, so fucking what, nigga?
hey man,
Hey, yo, look, a nigga with his money, his last 50, 60 years been assisted the
nah,
whole
he
fucking
got
time. That
Floyd
shit ain't no
money. It
damn
ain't his
different.
money. He got Floyd money. He got Floyd money.
Man,
That ain't his
Al
money.
Yeah,
been
hey,
pimping them
that's big
people,
money,
man.
nigga.
he,
That's big
he
bread.
sound like he a thief. Floyd
Hey,
said he a
yo,
thief.
look, this shit is a Squid Games. Have y'all niggas watched Squid Games at all? Have
Nah,
any
man,
of y'all niggas watched that
hey,
shit?
You ain't gotta go that hard to protect PBC, bro.
I ain't going hard to protect PBC.
Hey,
I'm talking about the system in general. It's a
Yeah.
bunch
well,
of the boxing. But see, I'm a martial artist. Martial arts exists outside of the realm of competition sports. Competition sports was built for non-athletic niggas to make money off of the niggas who really love fighting and love doing the shit that these niggas will never do. Those motherfuckers make more money than the workhorses. So they're
Alvin,
gonna set up the stage for
uh,
these niggas, you know what I'm saying, to
money.
get robbed. This what this whole shit was built off of. It wasn't built to compliment the fighters.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look,
This shit is
2 Cents said Al made Floyd rich.
And stole his
F y'all
money right
talking
after.
about. That don't mean he can't
he
steal his
did.
money. Look,
Stole his
Floyd
money.
made
He
Tank
did.
rich, and then what he do? He set him up to get beat by
Yeah.
Pedraza and made Tank faint.
Floyd
Yeah.
ain't make Tank rich.
Oh,
Floyd
come
Floyd
on,
was
man.
selling.
Play the
He had a
Floyd
play the
platform.
How
He had
clip,
he
a
ain't make
man.
Tank
platform.
rich? He did
He
make
Play
gave,
the
he
Tank
gave him a
clip.
rich.
platform. I'll
Tank
He
say
wasn't
put
gonna
that.
Tank
faint.
on.
Why
He
you
helped.
say
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Floyd was
He
stealing
helped.
Tank money, so Al stole that
Tank
nigga
wasn't
money.
gonna faint. You just making stuff up.
What's that? Who making
Tank,
stuff up? Me?
he talking about Tank gonna faint. He just making stuff up.
Nigga, Tank did faint. What did you talking about?
Man,
Oh,
that
yeah,
nigga ain't
yeah,
faint.
yeah,
I
don't
ain't I
do it.
ain't
Hey,
seen nothing
Freezer,
on
play the
Don't do it.
video.
Don't
play.
do it,
These
Freaker.
niggas, these PBC
Nah, you
niggas
about to make
faint.
him play this clip, man. You already know this is about
I
some
ain't seen no
bullshit.
shit like that. Y'all got Tank fucked up. He ain't did no fainting over no Pedraza.
He did
That
faint, and he woke up and knocked that nigga the fuck out
And
too.
Tank's a soldier, nigga. He from the streets. He don't do
He
no
fainted.
fainting, nigga.
He
that
fainted
nigga
and
faint.
woke up and knocked his ass
Man,
out.
that
He
nigga from
fainted and woke up and
Baltimore,
sent him
nigga.
to the
He's
upper
super
room.
tough. He don't do no fainting. He might wear a purse, but he ain't doing no fainting, player. I don't
Shit,
care
he
And
what
wear
you.
fainted.
fingernail
He
polish.
fainted that night.
He might get his hair done like a little mama, but he ain't doing no fainting. I ain't going for that.
Yeah. Shit, I know
Yeah, it's
Floyd
silly.
fainted. He found out he lost $340 million.
Yeah, I can believe
Yeah, fuck
Al
Floyd.
gonna
Yeah.
swindle that man out of that. He didn't know. Floyd, a little nigga from the ghetto. You see his daddy and them ain't too bright. Yeah, they
Man, that
swindled
nigga
that
went.
man out of
That
his
nigga
money.
went and stayed with them Jews. He went and stayed with them.
That's powerful, bro.
Oh no,
Mm.
that ain't so, Calvin.
See, cause my thing is this. At the end of the day, you gonna fight Pedraza. Easy work.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
No, man. Tank did faint, man.
He fainted
What
in
you think?
Yeah.
Man,
What you think he making
Hey,
that up, man?
that
hey,
ain't
man, when they
so.
dropped that kid in that pool, man, that shit's hilarious, yo. You stupid for that, man.
It ain't so.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna report your shit
And
after this.
Keyshawn
That's
said that he was
powerful,
You
drinking
man.
gonna
every
get me
day.
flagged? Yo, somebody already reported me, man. They said I was
I'm gonna have to flag.
cyberbullying Tank. Stop, man.
I'm gonna have to let you know. I'm saying I'm gonna flag you just once, but I'm letting you know I'm honest with it. You know what I'm saying?
That's powerful, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna do you like that. I would
It
never.
ain't so,
Yeah,
man.
you
I
said
would
you
never.
wasn't no tankomaniac, bro.
Nah, because I would never, man. Even if
Nah,
I was,
man.
I wouldn't do you like
But
that.
then again, we do got 2 Cents in here. She
Man.
might flag me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
she
when you
over there
play them
Yeah.
tapes,
co-signing
they
with
can't
us.
have once you
Listen,
start playing
Hey,
them
look.
tapes, it brings
Hey,
them
hold
out.
on. Hey, Flyer. She was co-signing anything that Sin was saying.
hey, cause you know what I'm saying, she know the real. You know what I'm saying? The rest of y'all niggas, you know what I'm saying, hey, if y'all stuck in the matrix, y'all in the matrix. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey,
I
man,
peer
we
that shit
know the
from the
real too.
outside, bro.
We know the
Nah,
real
you,
too, man. They
nah,
said
You
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 know
was
what I'm
just
wearing
don't
saying?
know.
So
they
y'all
said you
got to
wearing green
know
tennis shoes.
What would make you think that we in the matrix, bro?
because you know what I'm saying, like, y'all, hey, you know what I'm saying? Y'all put a lot of sweat curdling arguments behind a fight that just did not have the effort. Like, I think that
But you
niggas
don't
sweat
even watch the
harder
fight though.
discussing it. Bro, we all seen the fight. You know what I'm saying? Stop.
I'm
We all
saying you
seen the
You
you
fight.
didn't
did
even
not
watch
see
the
the
fight
fight.
live.
I
Stop
don't
Wait a
have to
minute.
see
lying.
the last. I
Hold
don't have
on.
to see the
Let me
last
let
4
me
or
help
5
you understand
rounds.
something though. Listen, if you did not watch the Tank and Roach fight live, put a one in the chat. I
I
bet you
did not.
nobody puts a one in it but you. You understand where I'm coming from?
Nah.
If it's
Hey,
50
bro.
people here, we
Yeah,
all
I'm the only
watch the
nigga
fight
that I'm
live,
not.
and I'm not a Tank fan, but you didn't even watch it
He
live.
didn't
You
watch
got
it.
to make your
Nigga. That's
opinion
the only
void
fight I
on this
didn't
shit.
watch live because I knew it was WWE. I had a feeling. I
Well,
had a feeling niggas would be sitting here having this discussion right now. I seen it back then.
You
I
I
didn't
seen
want
don't
to be
know
a
brother?
part
about
of it.
that, buddy. I don't
That
know
nigga,
about
that
that.
nigga said,
I
that
seen it
nigga
back
said he
then.
was an Autobot.
I opted out.
I have to break the nigga down like that. You the only nigga that didn't watch the fight live, and you think we gonna take you
Yeah, nigga.
serious? And you
Yeah,
telling us
Yeah,
we
You,
ain't
you
nigga.
supposed to
I
treat
opted
ain't
you
out of
he
lying,
didn't
Team
bro.
watch the
Tinkerbell,
fight.
bro. You opted out.
They'll say,
You
yeah,
telling us we in
I
the
opted
matrix,
out of
and you
that.
the only
I opted
nigga
out
that
the
didn't watch the
whole
fight.
ultimatum. I know that this is theatrics.
And
That's
he
why y'all
spitting the
niggas
God.
is
This the
talking
guy
about
that's
it.
spitting the gospel. The nigga who didn't watch the
Come
fight.
on, man. Two
They'll
cent,
say,
where you at?
yeah.
Get up here.
Ain't
You do
nothing to
better
see,
than this
nigga.
guy.
Ain't
Two
nothing to
cent. 'Cause
see. The
this guy, he
one
didn't even
draw,
watch the
the one
fight. What could
draw
he
from an
really
easy to
argue
beat
on?
nigga. The one draw from a nigga that couldn't beat a flat-footed Mexican with no jab. Let the
Yeah,
Mexican out jab him and
yeah.
drop his ass. You serious?
The
You
Mexican didn't
A
happily
throw
nigga that
watched
didn't
that
even
three.
use
fight.
his reach.
You
Lamont didn't
happily
even use
watched
his
that
reach.
fight,
That
but
nigga
you didn't
curled
watch
up.
when he beat Tank.
Lamont curled up and tried to go power for power with him. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, and got
What you
outmatched.
mean tried to? Who you
Tried
talking about?
to.
With
He didn't land
Pitbull?
nothing.
He beat Pitbull ass, bro.
Yo, he had
Bro, stop. Hey,
Pitbull on the back
man. See
foot.
what I'm
When we
talking
ever
about.
saw Pitbull on the back foot, bro?
Bro.
He
Pitbull
had
was
him on the
not
back
landing his
foot,
jab at will.
throwing jabs and stuff.
Bro.
I ain't even know Pitbull had a jab before then.
Pitbull
No, listen. The only way
easily
what you
won eight
saying makes
rounds.
sense is if you a Tank fan. It's the only way it
Pitbull
makes sense.
He got
Pitbull
green house
easily
shoes on
won
right
eight
now,
rounds.
Rallo.
Both of them were beatable. You know what I'm saying they neither one of them like what was it that like I mean I see that's the thing. Y'all put me in a space where I started discredit fights altogether.
All seriousness, bro. What's Tank favorite color, man?
I
It's
don't
his
know, nigga.
favorite.
Look it up and
It's
find
his
out,
favorite
motherfucker.
color.
You know
They
what I'm
got
saying?
the
That's
same
information
favorite
that
color.
you like, nigga. Y'all niggas like a
What's his
nigga that's
favorite
softer
color,
than
man?
him.
You know, man.
He
Y'all
got
niggas
on.
like a nigga that's softer than him. A nigga that had a meltdown. Nigga with ramen noodle hair right now. Had a
What's
fucking
his favorite
meltdown when he
candy,
got beat
man?
by
What's
a
his
suburban
favorite
kid.
candy, bro?
He got had a meltdown when he got beaten by the by the suburban bisexual Ryan Garcia.
Who had a meltdown?
Damn. I'm saying,
What's
you
his
know who had a
favorite candy,
meltdown. That
man?
man tried to sue the promote. That nigga tried to sue the zone, tried to sue
That ain't
Ryan,
no
tried to
meltdown,
sue
bitch.
Oscar.
Yeah,
Man, that nigga
that's his
tried to sue.
promotional
He tried to
company
get
doing
the.
that.
He
That
wanted
ain't
to
no
get the
meltdown.
oververse. He tried to.
Y'all on some
Hey,
weird
Flyer.
energy right
Hey,
now, bro.
Flyer. Hey,
Listen,
Flyer.
you talking
Hey,
about that
Flyer.
man had a
You listen.
meltdown. He won
I know you
23 out
like
of the
to
What
next
you're saying,
23
bro?
rounds. He fought. That ain't no
What the any of
meltdown.
that have to do with boxing or anything that we're talking about?
Hey, because listen,
I don't know Tank favorite color either. Do that? That's
Mr. Flyer.
I'm listening. Y'all on some weird
I know.
energy
Hey,
right
hey,
now,
listen,
bro.
listen. I know Tank like Skittles. I know Tank like
How
Skittles,
you
nigga.
know that, bro? That's something I
Skittles
wouldn't
with
even
Tank.
care to let nobody know that I know what kind of candy you like,
I know
bro.
Tank like
Y'all on some
Skittles.
weird. Yeah, that's how you carrying it, ain't?
That's
That's
how
how he carrying
that's
you,
what it
right?
That's how
sound
he
like.
carrying it, bro.
That's
That's what it
facts.
seemed like, man.
That was
No, that's
saying
what it
that was
seemed like for real.
Y'all niggas ain't gonna try to make me over like a
Now
nigga
you
because
doing
I
it to
under like the
yourself.
bitch ass nigga that y'all like.
you do it
Now
to
you
yourself.
did it to
Facts, Rollo.
yourself.
Facts, Rollo.
You did it
What's
to
that?
yourself. You talking about he had a meltdown. He won 23 out of the next 24 rounds and won a belt. What was the meltdown at?
Man, stop. That nigga had a melt. Stop. Everything I just named, nigga, you trying to act like he ain't had no meltdown. That
I'm
bitch ass
saying,
nigga wore
did you just not see him
a
come back
shirt.
and
That bitch ass nigga wore a shirt that said undefeated on it after getting
listen, just
mollywopped
the
in that
fact that you
motherfucking
calling him
ring.
a bitch ass nigga show what type of nigga you are. Do you know the
Facts.
nigga?
He don't even
Bro,
know
Like
him.
why is he
bro, I call niggas exactly how they carry themselves, bro. It ain't nothing I
you
want
don't
to say to that
so
nigga
you met
face.
the nigga
So
before?
It
what if
don't matter,
somebody
bro. It ain't
calls
gonna
you an
change
old
nothing.
hating
So let me
ass
see.
nigga?
You the type
It ain't gonna
you
That
change
see
fact?
nothing.
so you see 8-second clips of him on YouTube and you made your decision that this is a bitch ass nigga.
It ain't gonna change nothing, nigga. Crawford a bitch to me, nigga. Devin's a bitch to me, nigga. And I'm saying,
But
Ah,
whoever
but
else
now
the
Tank
you
fuck
one of
y'all
different.
those.
niggas.
Get the fuck
Out of here.
Tank not a
Don't
bitch
give a
though.
fuck how
Tank
Hey,
nobody
Tank
so
the
feel
Tank,
about
toughest
so
nigga in
Tank
the
a bitch
world,
ass
huh?
nigga
You
to you?
got it. You one of
So
those.
Tank,
it.
so
To
the Tank,
y'all,
so
to
the way
y'all,
Tank move.
Tank is the
Hold
toughest
on,
nigga.
Tank the
Let me
toughest
ask you
nigga in the
something. Let me ask.
world.
Hold on.
To
Let
you
me ask you
One of
guys.
something.
those.
Sin. Let
I'm
me
the
ask you
toughest
something, man.
nigga in the world to me, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck out of
Sin,
here.
hold on, Sin. I want to ask you something real quick. I haven't asked
That
you nothing
nigga
at all,
said
fam,
said
for
Hey,
a
Tank the
how old
while.
are you,
toughest.
man? How old are you?
So no, hold on, y'all. Let me ask Sin something real quick.
You
So
gotta be
Sin,
Shit,
young.
so
he's
Sin,
75.
you said Tank is you feel like is Tank tough?
Oh shit, this nigga dead, y'all. Oh no.
That nigga getting
Hey, hey,
cooked. That nigga getting cooked.
Who's
hey,
getting cooked?
Sin,
What are y'all
hey,
cooking?
Sin,
What
Sin,
are
Sin.
y'all
Is
cooking?
Tank is Sin
The
is
owl,
Tank
that's
tough?
who.
We
Tougher,
yapping,
tougher
man.
than tougher than the niggas that you been naming.
Yeah, Tank the
Well, I mean,
toughest.
hey, I'm not trying to attack you, bro. I'm just asking you a
Nah,
question.
I ain't
Is
trying to
Tank
tag
tough?
nobody. I said
I'm saying
tougher than the niggas
I'm
that you've
confused because
been
you saying,
naming.
listen, I'm confused.
The
You
people
saying
that
you the
y'all
Okay,
are
big
so
dog
comparing him
alpha
to.
male, right? You saying
Nah,
you
the look.
tough martial art nigga and
hold
beat
on.
I'm
niggas up,
saying
but you condone this nigga painting his nails and
That
wearing
nigga
purses
start
and
cars
getting
with his
I
hand and
didn't say I
saying Tank
condone none
tough.
of that.
it's
I
nigga.
didn't say
Wait
I
a minute,
condone none of
you
that.
are
I don't
because you
condone
saying
nothing
he's
that make
tougher
any
than.
man look weak. I don't
Listen,
condone
you
nothing that
saying
make
he's
any
tougher
man
than
look weak.
niggas that's not doing this feminine shit because he does
Exactly.
feminine
Yeah, yeah,
shit.
nigga. The niggas
Oh,
that y'all, the niggas that
hold
Yeah.
up,
y'all are talking
Hey,
about,
hold up,
hey,
You
sin,
see
Sin
why I
hey,
ain't
got a
got a
sin.
G
Did
problem
you
with
Tank
that,
wearing
S?
purse.
You
the
see
hey,
why I
niggas
got
that
a
sin?
y'all
problem
are
with that,
talking
S?
about are
Because one
talking
nigga is
about
doing his
him.
hair like a girl, he's dancing on naked on TV like a girl, he's
Yeah,
painting
bro,
his
that's
nails like a
all
girl,
Hollywood
he's
shit. I
wearing
don't like
purses
no
like a
celebrities,
girl.
nigga.
But
He
On some
called it
real
somehow
shit,
you
Hollywood.
want me to
He
believe
said
that the guy I'm
Hollywood,
rooting
but
for
that
is
all
is
the
all
other
gay.
niggas
Hollywood
soft.
hoe ass shit. All these niggas do that shit. All
But
the niggas been
every
Well, how
other
named.
could
nigga
you say that
soft.
he's tough though? And the other niggas who's not doing that weird shit ain't.
Hey, hold on,
I
sin,
think our
hold
description
on.
of tough is a little different, buddy.
Yo, hold on, sin. Did you watch the Shakur versus Tio fight, bro?
I think we got a
Sin,
different
sin, sin.
definition of
Did you see the
tough.
Shakur versus Tio fight?
Did I see what?
The Shakur versus Tio fight.
No, he don't
Yeah,
watch
you know I
soft shit.
watched that shit.
Oh, what you thought about that fight right there?
It was soft niggas in the ring.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's definitely two soft ass niggas in the
This
ring. You know what I'm
nigga's
saying? That's a
gullible.
fact. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
Yo, this
you
hey, he
extra
an
I
tough,
mean,
old
nigga.
you
Where
hating
you
know,
ass
from?
nigga.
hey, you
I'm gonna
asked
stay
me.
away from where you
You
from.
asked
Where
me.
you
Hey, if you
from?
didn't want
He
me
the
to say
old
it,
hating ass nigga,
if you
bro.
ain't want me to
No,
say
hell
it,
yeah, where you from?
then
Cause I'm
don't.
staying
You
away
know,
from her. You niggas is tough.
Hey man, stay off that
nigga,
Smirnoff.
I work all over the nation, brother. I work
That
all
Damn,
over
where
the
you
nation.
Smirnoff is
from?
bad for
Wherever
you,
you
bro.
from, I'm staying far away. Cause you niggas is tough down there.
Hey man,
Dang, you
You
hell,
ain't
just
gonna
nigga.
hate
tell me
on
where you
everybody,
from.
huh? You just
Yeah,
hate
he
on
had on
everybody.
everybody but the
All
nigga
these
that wear
Ain't
fighters,
dreads.
everybody, bro. Know what I'm saying, nigga, bro, frequent. You older than
all
me. I
these
don't know why.
fighters
I don't know
except for
why
Tank
y'all
though.
niggas act like, bro, fam. I can't believe that a nigga older than me is trying to tell me that I'm missing something looking at a motherfucking Devin Haney or a Shakur fucking
Calm
let me
down,
Stevenson.
explain
calm
to you
These
why
down,
niggas do not.
calmly.
calm
Let
These
me
down.
bitch
calmly
ass
explain
Oh,
niggas,
to
he
you
real
why.
Oh
tough.
man,
bro.
calm down.
I think about. I
Yeah,
Yo,
nigga.
let me explain to
nigga
you
getting
calmly.
fried.
Calm down, brother.
Let me explain to you calmly
Somebody
why,
give that
bro.
nigga a hug.
Because you hating because listen, because you saying
Ah,
you hate
sleep. This
fighters
nigga's
and all of that.
aggressive.
You hating on all these fighters, but you saying all these dudes not tough. But then when he asked you if Tank is tough, like you got real quiet, like you ain't really want to say it. So
Nah, I
Like,
said
but
I
he was
say
the
is you a
most.
tougher than them. The
tankomaniac
niggas that.
and is you a tankomaniac that ain't come out the closet or you
Wait
undercover?
a
Like
minute.
what it
Wait a
is?
minute.
What
Wait a
is it,
Hey,
minute.
bro?
bro.
Like
He
Wait a
love
minute.
Tank
explain.
being
Hey,
crazy.
frequent,
Wait a
man.
minute.
Hey,
How
frequent.
tall are you, man?
Hey, frequent. Now let me
He
I
let,
bet
bought
you
him
now let,
going
let,
to
let's
5'3".
fight
let, let's do
Tank.
something. Hey, time out,
I
brother.
bet
Time
you
out.
ain't taller than
Frequent,
5'3". How
frequent,
tall are you, man?
frequent. Between me
Yeah, I
and you,
know these
brother.
symptoms.
I'm on
How
your
tall are
panel.
you?
I'm on your panel, and
yo,
I ain't got no, I ain't at no liberty to disrespect you whatsoever,
yo,
man. Don't say no. I'm saying don't do that. Don't do none of that shit, man. Cause I
Bro,
ain't never.
he asked you if
the-
Tank was
I'm
tough and you
talking to
was
you,
real quiet.
nigga. I'm talking
You
to you,
was.
I'm
Yeah, I
nigga.
asked
talking
you.
to
I
you talking to?
still be
Who else I'm talking
yeah,
to? I'm talking to you.
Nigga, I'm
yeah,
talking
I
about nigga
understand
that
Shit was tough,
whole did
man.
you come out the closet? Like what you talking about, man? Like
I'm
nigga, ain't
talking
That,
nobody
about.
ever
I'm
called
talking
you no.
about. I'm
Nasty,
talking
do you
about you
like
I
his
trying to.
disrespect
person?
all y'all
Nigga, you
niggas
heard him.
fan.
I'm
Look,
talking about.
Wait a
Look,
minute.
you.
Wait a minute. Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
that's exactly you.
Wait a
You
minute. I've seen this
disrespecting all these
before.
other fighters, but then when he asked you about Tank, you got real quiet and was reluctant to answer, bro.
nah,
I
bro,
seen
That's
this
what I'm
before.
because
asking.
I
That's
don't
why I
like
said
to,
that.
because I don't want to answer no non-serious
He bought
questions.
him the purse. That's why.
Are we
I don't want
serious,
to answer
nigga?
no
Are
non-serious
we
dumbass
serious, nigga?
questions, bro.
We serious, nigga.
Know what I'm
I'm
saying? Hey, look.
serious.
Hey, look. So to sum it up, just to sum up my whole boxing analysis, nigga, I think about the whole old generation more than any of these niggas that you can name today. So
Okay.
all these niggas, a majority of these niggas are forgettable. Tank is better than all these niggas that you're naming. I
Oh
fuck with
yeah.
Tank. I
Better
fuck
than
with
What?
Deron
Bud?
Ennis. I
Better
fuck
than
with,
Bud?
but nigga,
Oh,
Bud,
okay.
stop,
So
Hey, I'm not
stop,
so hey
boxing.
Sin,
That's
hey
all.
Sin, let me
stop.
hey Sin, I gotta ask you this
Hey,
question,
this nigga
fam.
old hate
I
So
know
Bud.
Tank
Nigga
better
has
than
do
never
Bud.
What
do
named
you
about
him.
like
that, bro? That's something I wouldn't even care to let nobody.
And you know
so
Tank
Sin?
likes it. So why you saying when I asked you what was Tank's favorite color, why you sit here and pretend like you don't know his favorite color green, bro?
Cause he
And you
bought
try
him
to
the
act like
purse.
you
He
don't
didn't
know
want
Nigga,
him
he
to
like
bro,
the
bother him.
you
taste of
might know
rainbow.
that. You might know that. I only see niggas when they fight, bro. I don't have time. I'm saying, nigga, I work 60 hours a week.
So
You
you
try
I
to
call
act
don't
him
have
like you
no
old
ain't know
because
time
he
he
to
like
know
the
say
how to
niggas
taste of
if I
fight.
get
rainbow, bro. I think you know more than what you trying to pretend like you do.
Hey
nigga,
Sin, I
I'm
want to ask
older
you a
than all
question
these
again,
niggas,
fam.
bro. Y'all sit here call yourselves fans of these niggas and shit. These niggas are all
You
younger than me,
you a
and
fan of Tank,
these
nigga. You
niggas
a fan of Tank.
and I'm saying, bro, I'll watch a Tank fight if you want to call that a
Yeah, you
fan. I guess say
glorify
I
Tank
watch
fight,
a Tank
nigga.
fight. I watch a Tank fight.
Look, the
I
one fight that everybody think that Tank lost, that's the
He
one he
watched
don't want to
that
see.
shit.
He
So
can't
let me
bear to
ask you
see it.
something.
He
nah,
can't
bro.
Hey,
bear
hey,
to
hey,
watch
Sin.
it.
Hey, Sin. Hey, Sin. Let me
When
ask you a
His
question real quick.
kids
I seen
watch
how
it.
he
Hey,
was
that
with
Sin,
Lamar
I
fight,
seen
Sin,
you
how he
let
was
that
with
Sin,
sniper
Frank
watch.
Sin.
Martin. I seen how he was with Frank
Hey,
Martin,
his
and I
stomach
seen
was
how he
hurting
was
by
with
the
Lamar
seventh
Roach.
round. His
That shit
stomach
was
was
some
So
hurting by
Sin,
the seventh round.
so Sin, let me say
When
something
he
to you,
took that
fam.
That
knee,
You
nigga
he
get
went
you
cut
to
it
get
the
into a
floor
off.
and
fight, right?
started crying. Said,
Hey,
"No, Tank."
Sin.
Go
You get into a fight, right? In your neighborhood, right? Your neighbor. Let's just say it's your neighbor. You know what I'm saying? Both y'all got the same skills, right? Just kind of like the same skills. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
nigga, now
But
he
you
gonna
guys get
fight.
in a fight, and then if you know both of y'all say, you know what, man? You know what? Like the fight gets broke up. Then y'all see, then y'all see each other in the club, right? Let me
Mm.
ask you this: are you gonna just see that nigga and ignore him, or are you gonna try to go over there and fight him again?
That's a whole different dynamic, brother. What are you talking about, man? Like you talking about show me?
Man, what
You trying to
kind of
compare?
synopsis was
Are
that,
you trying to
man? What
compare
the
a
hell?
boxing?
Man, you fool ass earth man.
You trying to compare a boxing match to what I would do in the streets or what somebody's supposed to
Yeah,
do in the
you
streets
a
when you
So
mixed
see
I'm
him?
asking
martial
you a
artist,
question.
nigga. Answer
I
the
want
question.
listen. I just want you to answer the
Get a
question. I want to see
point, nigga.
what your answer is.
You said if you said somebody broke up a fight and I see him again,
Your
nigga,
neighbor,
bro.
you fight
Anytime I
your
see a
neighbor.
nigga, we gonna
Listen,
fight. Anytime I see him, we
okay.
gonna fight.
So let me ask you this, fam. So your favorite fighter, your favorite fighter came to a draw with somebody, and he don't have that same attitude that you got. So you still think that you still call him tough?
Yeah, he the
I ain't
toughest
never
nigga.
called him tough. You call him tough.
He the
I said he's
toughest nigga in
tougher
the
than
world.
the niggas that you're comparing him to because those
Yeah,
niggas look up to him.
But you're calling
he
him.
ain't
You're still
tougher than
saying
Saying that
he's
Lamar.
tough.
somebody is
Those
You're
niggas
tougher
saying
look up
that
to
he's
a
than
tough.
nigga. Wait a
technically
minute.
says they have some
You're
degree of
saying that he's
toughness though,
tougher.
bro.
Y'all
Exactly.
call
You're
yourselves
saying that he's
y'all,
tougher. So that
y'all
means
call
you are saying
yourselves
that
the
he's tough.
Hanos clan, right? Y'all
Nah,
call
nigga, I
yourselves
ain't
the
no
Hanos
Hanos
No,
clan,
clan.
right?
no, that's where you messed up. I think that's maybe that's where your Blue Hustle Man is a Shakur fan. You talking to a
Nah, I'm
Shakur
saying
fan.
y'all call yourselves a Hanos clan, right?
He ain't in no Hanos clan, bro. That's Blue
I
Hustle
well,
Man. You talking to a
frequent you
Talk to
are.
Shakur
Blue,
fan, bro.
nigga.
You talking to
Don't
Frequent.
run,
Blue.
nigga. Talk to Blue.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
you
what's up,
talking to
Blue?
a Shakur
Yeah,
fan.
this nigga trying to run.
No, nigga,
He trying to
Shakur and
run to the
Devin both look
clan,
up
Trying
to
to
bro.
Tank.
He trying to
run.
run to the Hanos
Shakur and
This
Devin
clan.
nigga
both look
trying
up
to
to Tank.
No,
run.
you talking to a
It
Shakur
don't matter.
fan. You
Go
talking
ahead.
to a
Damn, you nigga. I
Shakurian.
thought you was
What
tough, nigga.
was
He
it?
got his sword. He got his
Hey,
sword
hey,
drawn,
I
bro.
take on
That's a
all y'all niggas,
Shakurian right
motherfucker.
there.
Fuck out of here.
Thought you was tough,
So what
Any
I'm
nigga.
day.
saying to you what I'm saying to you is your the tank, bro. He don't have the mentality that you have. So how is he tough then?
I didn't say that he was tough, nigga, but I know he ain't scared of those soft ass niggas. I
Obviously,
know
is it?
that.
Listen. Yes, he is. If he's making excuses
If you
saying,
think
"Well, if he
he is
doesn't
blue, then
deserve a
that's
fight,"
cool.
This
Blue, if
nigga
you think
Blue putting this
blue,
nigga in the corner, giving him a nothing.
not blue. If you think he's if you think he's scared, that is fine, brother. I don't see
so let me
nothing
ask you
that
this. Let me
warrants
ask you this.
fear.
If your homeboy, let's just
I'm
say
not here to
something.
convince
I'll give
none
you
of.
another example. I got another example, bro. Your homeboy just gets in a fight, right? And he just goes to a draw. Your homeboy's like, yeah, man, I was getting with that nigga, but you're gonna be like, bro, what is he? They
Oh,
see
Sin,
each
you
other.
got help.
And the
Another
nigga,
tank maniac came up here.
oh shoot, let's
I
get
don't.
it.
Hey, my nigga. Hey, send these no help, nigga. I'm
Yeah,
going
you do.
alone, die
You
alone. I
got
stay
it.
on this
You
Yeah,
hill
you
got it.
all
do.
Whether you
alone,
want
nigga.
it or not, you got it.
All the help
Bradley is
you can
here.
bring.
And there
Bradley is
there
here
ain't
for
no
your
disrespect to
man.
nobody. There ain't no disrespect to nobody. I'm just saying,
Hey,
nigga. Like I'm up
hey,
here with my own perspective that all y'all niggas always have a
You
problem
looking
with.
like
I
T.O.
already
hey,
right
knew
now,
that.
nigga. You need help.
Sim, I'm not
I
trying
need
to
hey,
no
attack
help.
with who you
y'all.
like, man. But what I'm saying is your fighter don't got the heart that you got, bro. So I don't see how you gravitate to Tank so much where you feel like everybody else is weak compared to Tank. I
Nah.
don't
Hey,
understand it.
matter of fact, to be
I
honest
don't
with you,
necessarily
man,
gravitate to Tank.
Bradley ain't that strong of a tank fan, man. You might need Bubs boxing up here. You might need Bubs. You might have to
The
call
Bubs
Bubs
told
from the
Rollo
comment
ass in
section,
the
man, because
chat.
Bubs come up here and he
Oh
be
yeah,
going in.
Hey,
yeah,
Rollo, that
Bubs.
nigga Bubs on your ass in the chat, bro.
Bub 5'2". You got
Oh
to
yeah,
understand,
Bub.
Bub is 5'2", and he drank $1.89 beer. He has
Hey,
no
And he
listen.
light.
life,
That nigga drink
What the fuck?
Smirnoff.
and he lives
This nigga
vicariously through
stupid,
you.
Rollo,
bro.
no, Rollo, you gonna make
No, I'm
This
Bubs
telling
click
nigga
you the
the
truth.
link,
stupid,
bro. You
bro.
gonna
Bub,
make him
come
hit
up
the
here and
link.
show him the beer you
Yeah,
drinking.
Bubs, he said
If
you
I'm lying,
drinking
I'm dying.
Smirnoff.
Bub, come up here and show him the beer you drinking. He's in his
What
look.
he
He
got a
ain't gonna
mad
leave the
dog? What you
basement.
trying to say, man?
I'm saying he's in
Rollo,
his grandmother's basement. He can't leave it. Right?
Rollo, how tall sin?
He's
What you saying?
5'2".
What you trying to say? They making some moonshine down there? Moonshine?
Listen, listen. The reason why they love Tank so much is because they either 5'2", right? They got that short man complex, the Napoleon complex, or they undercover in the closet dudes. You see what I'm saying?
Oh
It's
my
are they from
god.
Baltimore? Are they from that area? You know, they from the Baltimore D.C. area, and that's
Oh,
understandable why
no,
they
Rich
rocking with
about
their
to get on
man.
your ass,
Well,
Rollo. Where
maybe
But
Rich
maybe
at?
other
they
than
just
that,
like to
yeah, they
taste the.
fit that criteria.
They might just like to taste the rainbow, like they favorite fighter, man.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, they
Hold
like to
on.
taste the rainbow.
You
It's
seen
very
Devin in
short
that
that you'll
pool,
catch a
right?
nigga from Oklahoma rooting for Tank that
Nigga,
don't
Diddy
fit one of
picked
them
up Tank,
criteria.
nigga, saying, I don't think you want to
Oh yeah,
go there.
he did pick that nigga up.
Yeah,
That was
I don't
crazy.
think you want to
Hey,
go
Bub,
there.
get up here. Bub, get up here and show
that
him the
nigga up.
garage you sitting
Hey,
in,
look,
bro.
Hey,
With that
Tay ain't
cheap
like
beer
that
you
shit neither,
drinking.
yo. Hey, Tay ain't
If
like
I'm
that
lying,
shit
I'm
neither.
How
That's
down.
you
what
know he
he
didn't like that shit? How you know he
Yo,
didn't like it, bro?
he
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 liked
was
it,
checking
brother.
his
He
size
liked
like,
it.
oh,
Hey,
I
hey,
could run
but
away
Tank
with
If
didn't
I'm
him.
even
lying,
like
I'm
it.
That nigga
down,
say don't
Bub. I
never
bet
do
you don't
that
get up
shit.
here and show him because I
Hey,
know you
That
got
Tank,
a
nigga say
beer
don't
in
Tank,
never
your
Tank
do
said
that
he
hand.
shit
liked it,
again.
bro.
I know you
Tank
got a
said he
beer in
liked
your
it,
hand.
man.
He
Hey,
Bub, I
did
Tank
bet
pick.
my
told
life
Hey,
us,
you
yo,
got a
did
yo.
he
cheap beer
pick?
in
Hey,
your
did
hand
he
right
pick them
now.
up like, oh, I could run away with him.
Like
I could
that dog.
snatch him.
Hey, that
That's
nigga
crazy.
Diddy
Hey,
said,
yo, but look,
that nigga Diddy
hey,
said you
yeah,
went from fighting in
he
the
did
ring to
freak it. That
drinking
was
shots
nasty.
with me.
That was nasty business.
I
But
got
yo, Devin's caption was wild too, though. Know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
yeah,
like, y'all can't
whatever.
defend that. Know what I'm saying? That's that
Uh-huh.
man caption. That's what we
We
Oh,
not
talking about.
defending that, nigga. You said Tank didn't like it. He obviously liked it.
Nah, he ain't like that shit,
That nigga
nigga.
got picked
You
up
seen him,
twice.
nigga.
How he not like
Play the audio, man. He ain't like that shit, nigga. You seen him, man. He kicked out
So
that nigga
why he
arm.
taking
That
shot?
nigga said, yo, you ever pick me up like that again
He
now,
hey,
let
nigga?
Tank, did,
he let
He
a
said, you
hey,
nigga
ever
Tank
pick
run
me
didn't
up
to
try to
him,
like that
fight.
bro.
again, my nigga?
Hey, Tank,
He let a
hey,
nigga run to him.
Tank didn't try to fight him off or nothing, bro.
Yeah,
He just
that
laughed
Hey,
at
that
nigga
him,
nigga,
man.
ran to him.
He
He
probably,
said,
He
that
G,
nigga
molested
tried
that
to
G,
push
man.
come pick
on.
a shot with me, G.
Nah,
That
chill.
nigga
That nigga
picked
tried to
his ass
slide out his
up.
arms and everything.
That nigga got
That nigga tried to
molested,
that
slide
nigga
man.
out,
whispered,
right?
Tank
Y'all
whispered in
putting
his ear
Shunk
saying,
on him.
"Hey man, don't be picking me up in public like that. You
Yeah,
know I was trying to
nah,
keep
he
that
ain't,
on
he
the
Hey,
ain't
if he
say in
would
down.
start,
public.
if
His
he would
ass
have
was
really
out
He ain't
been
there
say
trying
in
to
getting
get
public.
away, we would have saw his legs kicking.
That nigga say exactly. Yo, he did kick his legs, yo.
He
no, he
dangled that
You
nigga.
know the
He
camera.
dangled that
that
little
nigga
nigga like
The
a
that
little
camera had
mama,
the
nigga
shit at
man.
the upper half. See, man, y'all ain't see the whole shit. The shit was cropped.
that nigga put his head on his shoulder.
He
That shit was
dangled that
cropped,
little
yo.
nigga, man. Like
Fuck
a
out of
little
here,
mama.
yo.
Then he
Hey, he
was
put his head
chasing him
on
through
his
the
shoulder.
I
party.
was Coach Ray was here. I tell Ray to
Hey,
look it up.
hold on. Hey,
Chill,
hold on. He
man.
put his hand on the shoulder and gave him a hug, huh?
That's what he
Yeah,
did.
man.
That's
And
facts.
closed his eyes.
Then
That
he
nigga
took a
Tank
shot
closed
with
his
the nigga
eyes.
right after that, bro. You
He was
missed that.
Nah,
shuffling
that
him through
nigga
the
Tank.
party.
Hey, that nigga Tank closed his eyes and put his hand on the shoulder.
Hey, Bullet
Y'all
Gibson put it
stupid.
in the chat. Somebody
Y'all
click on
stupid.
it.
Hey, yo.
But that's the nigga you calling tough.
Yeah, that nigga
That
Tank
ain't
was
no
a
nigga
nigga.
I'm calling tough. What the
You
fuck is
did
you
call him
talking about?
tough.
Stop saying
You
that,
didn't
nigga.
say
No,
I
nigga,
ain't
you
hear me
said
say
it.
nothing
No,
them
about
nigga,
niggas.
you
nobody
said
being
it.
tough.
Bro, if you said he is tougher than them niggas, he is tough
You
in your
did
eyes.
say he was
No,
tough to
he's
you,
tougher
nigga.
than them, nigga. I
Yeah,
like shit.
so that
I
means
don't
that
fit in.
nigga
So
I
this
don't
is
fit in
so
nail
I know it.
polish.
So this is what
I
I'm
don't fit in
saying.
nail polish and them
How is
clothes
the
that Tank
nigga
fit
that's
in.
doing all the gay shit tougher to you? What is your
What you mean?
description of
Devin
tough?
doing
'Cause
gay shit too,
Rollo
nigga?
got picked up. That's why he said
Hey, well,
that.
hold on. Shakur ain't doing no gay
I
shit,
don't
nigga.
see
So
no
what
whole
you
lot of
mean?
gay
Hey,
shit
somebody,
going on.
somebody
Whoa,
find
stop,
that pit.
man.
Somebody
Nah.
find that. Hey, somebody
I ain't up
find
here
that
to
pit.
defend no
Nigga.
celebrities, bro. I ain't up here to
Hey,
defend no celebrities
somebody
behind their
find that
gay
pic.
shit that they do.
Somebody find that
All them
picture
niggas
when
is do gay shit.
somebody find that picture when
Nah, nigga,
AB
you
be
trying
trying
to
to
put
kiss
Shakur was
Tank,
on
motherfucking
his
yo.
somebody that
knees.
got
Yeah, they was
Shakur was
Tank
on
kissing
his
his
knees
niggas.
at,
They was
at
doing that,
Berlanga's
nigga.
waist level. Shakur was on his knees at Berlanga's waist level, talking about taking something down. Nigga, wasn't no females in that room or in sight, nigga.
Ah, come on,
So
man.
fuck
Now
out
Oh
of
you
here.
yeah,
you
oh I
you
saw
you
that one
reaching.
too. That
Yeah,
was
you
bad
reaching,
Sahara right
man.
there.
FOH,
Yo,
You
he got you
reaching,
back.
man.
Fight back,
hold
Blue.
on, hold
Fight
on.
back.
This nigga,
Fight
my
back,
nigga.
hey,
bro.
listen. Hey, listen, this
FO
nigga
You
just
fucking H,
reaching,
my
contradicted
man.
nigga.
himself. He said he ain't trying to talk about no celebrities. What did he just do for talk about Shakur? He tried
Right,
to actually
yeah.
put
Nah,
it in the
nigga,
circle.
Come
you
on,
Nigga,
thought you
you
was
man.
be
gonna get the
Oh
trying.
last
no,
word?
no,
You
you
be
Yeah,
gotta
you
nigga,
fight
be
back.
nah,
trying,
nigga, I'm gonna
bro.
throw mine. I'm throw my draw for
Yeah,
you, nigga,
bro.
Oh,
and now
Hey,
I'm
oh
out the
hold
no.
on,
game,
nigga.
nigga.
You said I'm
Now
gonna
you,
talk.
now
I'm
you
gonna
with the
talk
fucking
shit,
one.
Hey,
but
Blue,
then
man, you gotta fight
2
back,
cents
I
man.
later,
got
You
you,
gotta come
Blue. I
back.
got you,
Hey, you
Blue.
knew was a
hey,
Tank fan.
two
Come
cents,
on here trying to talk
2
about you ain't
cents
no
later, man.
Tinkerbell,
2 cents later, you over there fighting back for him, talking about
Hey,
him.
I got you, Blue. So you okay with you not okay with Shakur doing that, but you okay with tanking AB kissing in the mouth?
Who's first off,
That
chill,
nigga
Yo,
okay with
somebody
that
pull it
though.
up, man.
That
chill.
nigga okay
Nah,
with
they don't
that.
even pull no gay shit. Don't pull no
That
fruit shit
nigga
up, bro.
okay with that.
man. He
That's
don't
what I
want to
said,
see it.
bro.
He don't want to really
This
talk
what I
about it.
said from the jump. Hey, yo, let
You
me
don't
tell
want
you,
to
man.
see it.
Nah, you ain't gotta explain yourself to
I
me.
don't fuck with nobody on that list, man. I don't fuck with Hollywood at
Nah,
all,
you
brother.
promote
I
tank kissing
watch
niggas
You
in the mouth,
promote
I watch
man.
sports
Hollywood.
entertainment. I watch sports entertainment. I'm a con. I'm saying I'm a lifelong martial artist, nigga. And I'm saying
Yeah, and you
like
entertained by tank
all of
kissing
the
niggas in the
above. Like
mouth.
say
Nigga, how
what?
tall are you?
You entertained by tank kissing niggas in the
I'm
mouth.
4'3".
Oh
And
shit,
I put
Rollo,
you
you
in that
was right.
category.
I'm,
Rollo,
See,
you was
I hate
right.
you
I'm
on being a
4'3".
tough nigga, but
4'3",
Hey,
120
Sin,
pounds.
Bub is
Rollo,
tough
you
too.
was
He a
right.
little
nah,
nigga
he
too. Bub
lying.
tough
Hey,
now.
Sin said
You
he
know
was
that
like
beer make a
5'3".
nigga tough.
I think Sin
I'm
said he was
4'3",
5'3", man.
120
I know
pounds,
you little
nigga.
niggas is tough.
Nah,
Y'all,
Sin
y'all
said he
got
was
that Napoleon
5'3".
complex.
Hey, you know what I'm
I
saying?
knew
I'm
it.
gonna just say
I knew it.
I never took the long way home from school, nigga. That's all I can say, man.
It ain't
Well,
hard to
that's
You know,
why
call
you
a
that's the
went to
tank
rest of
so
my
many
fan.
nigga.
years of
Yeah,
martial
nigga,
arts,
you
my
got
nigga.
picked
You
up
are
by your
5'3".
moms,
You
nigga.
know what I'm saying? Yeah, right,
Nah,
nigga. Yeah,
you
I
got
wish,
him fucked up.
nigga.
That nigga 5'2". He been fighting his whole life.
That
You
nigga
tell
under
me
the
he tough,
parents
That's a
got
that
good
don't
fact.
mean
lie.
he's tough.
I said 4'3", nigga. Get it right,
Bub,
man.
get on here
That
and
nigga,
show him
nah,
your
that
ugly
nigga
face.
5'3". That
Hey,
nigga
Yeah,
5'3".
little
He said he
nigga,
was
big
Bub,
attitude.
5'3",
That's
Look
get
at
on
disgusting,
here
that.
and
bro.
show him
Hey,
how
yo,
many
why
times
would you
your
do
orbital
that?
bone been broke from fighting,
See,
Bub.
now
That's all
bro.
you
I think
saying.
that y'all
He said
niggas.
he was
Hey, Sin,
The
Sin,
little
look at the
5'3".
niggas, they
screen,
tough.
Nah,
bro.
Look
that's
Look at
at
the
them
disgusting,
screen,
niggas.
bro. You
bro.
don't do that.
This the shit Sin
The little
promote.
niggas, they tough. I'm telling you now. I know
Nah,
that.
I think y'all
They
niggas
got
are
that
the ones that
Napoleon
like to take
complex.
these videos
No,
and
no.
like,
How you
because
see
This
that, bro?
nigga,
I'm
I
saying ain't
know
no
it.
Where you
how
see
you
I'm
that
see
looking
right
that.
at it.
there,
I'm not
bro?
even looking at that.
hey,
Hey,
this
we
nigga
frying
said,
this nigga
I
Sin,
ain't
bro.
even looking at that, my nigga.
We
this nigga
frying this
said,
Oh
nigga
man,
Sin,
this
come
nigga
bro.
on,
said,
man.
this nigga Tank tougher than everybody else that we like.
Yeah,
This ain't no hero.
That
that's
look
who
like a
your
tough nigga
man's.
Sin.
Is
Hold
this the
on, hold
illest
on.
nigga in Nebraska?
Hey, Blue, you the
Hey,
Devin
this
This
nigga,
the
fan, right?
toughest nigga you talking about, Sin.
hell
Is this
nah,
the
nigga,
nigga
I
you
know
This the
Devin
following,
same
fan,
Devin?
nigga. I
nigga.
just told you. I'm
This is
not a
the
Devin
same
fan,
nigga who
nigga. I'm
your
a Tank
man's. Hold
fan.
on.
Fam, I just told you I'm a Shakur fan. I'm a Bud
That's
fan.
cool.
I'm a Bud
That's
fan.
cool. Oh my goodness, stop. Yo. All right, so
Nigga,
Shakur,
why do I need it? You need to stop. You don't want to like Tank, nigga.
bro, you know what I'm saying, bro. Hey, look, on some real shit, bro. Niggas don't even want to know how I really feel about celebrities. Plain and simple. And for the sake of my freedom,
I don't care
I'm just
about
going to
celebrities,
say,
bro. I'm talking about just
nigga,
boxers in
for the
general.
sake of having conversation.
What happened?
That nigga saying ran off.
What?
Ain't on none of that, my nigga. I ain't on
Yo,
none of
my
that, nigga.
bad. I
I
sneezed
don't
and hit
fuck
the
with
button,
That
nobody
y'all.
nigga
how
say
y'all
no
talking
moss. He
about it.
pulled a Durant. No moss.
Hey, look, I don't fuck with nobody how
Hey, I
y'all
thought that
talking
nigga
about. I ain't
saying
no
ran.
Let's
fan of
take the
nobody.
payback.
I
Where's
ain't never wore
Bradley
no
at? Say
jersey.
something, nigga. We get
I
him
ain't never
down
wore
Hey,
no
this
here.
nigga
jersey.
be
I ain't got
hey,
no
this nigga
Your
be
turn.
sweating
football team or
when he
none of that
watching
shit.
Tank and shit. This nigga be
Your
sweating
turn,
when he watch
Bradley.
Tank.
Bro, hey, Freak, when you
Let
said
Bradley.
Sin had
Let Bradley.
nightmares when he was watching
Go
Tank fight Lamont.
Oh hell no.
Why y'all
Oh
niggas
hell
putting this
no.
zesty shit on the screen, bro?
What's up with that, son?
Nah, hey,
How you see
nigga,
that, bro?
yeah, what's up with that? You tell me. You putting it on
Well,
your
yeah,
screen, nigga, as a man.
you pick the
You
guy to
tell me
say
what's up with that.
you pick the guy to say you say this the only tough guy in boxing. You say, but come on, but
You
look what we looking at,
had
bro.
the control as
Toughest
a
nigga in the
man to
world.
put anything on your screen and to control the conversation, and you chose to find that picture. That's in your search engine.
Hold on, I gotta
That
come
right
back
there,
and come
niggas
back in,
kissing.
bro.
Hey, this
Say what?
nigga be sweating when he watch Tank fights.
I mean, you know, whatever, bro. I mean, whatever will help y'all sleep at night.
Hey,
You
look,
can't
I'm
Get
bear
your
to
just
see
answer,
messing
that
with
get
you,
your shit
picture,
bro.
off.
huh?
I'm not trying to say you like funny or anything. I'm just saying, bro.
It
Like
makes his
you
stomach
be
hurt.
fucking with sweat.
I ain't with none of that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with
They don't like
James
seeing
Tony,
Tank
nigga.
with
And
another
if a
man.
nigga don't, know what I'm saying, that's the only nigga I really fuck with like that. As like a raw fan of anybody, nigga, James Tony is the only nigga that I really fuck with like
You fuck with Tank
that.
too, nigga.
Aside from that, you know what I'm saying, nigga, I don't look up to nobody younger than me. I don't find no inspiration in none of these niggas fighting today. I do see something like, and that's not to disrespect the whole landscape. Y'all making me go to the extreme with it. There are some exciting and talented, promising dudes out there. You know what I'm saying? But for the motherfuckers that want to say that they're the best this and they're the best that, it's only a few people that have really lived up to that. And it's a bunch of other niggas that got conditions that come along with their performance. You know what I'm saying? And I don't take that serious. And that's a majority of the landscape. I mean, shit.
No, but I don't know. But you said this the only tough guy in boxing right now, right
I
here,
did
now,
not say. I ain't say
right
nobody
here.
was tough, bro. You gonna find every reason to pull up some gay shit on the damn joint, yo. Hey,
You
yo,
said that's
frequent.
the only one.
Hey, frequent, man. I'ma holler at you, man, cause you bugging, yo. You on one, bro.
Oh, you about to run
You
off
bugging.
you about to run off the
Hey,
panel,
my
bro?
nigga.
Oh shit, this nigga dead, y'all. Oh no.
Hey, that nigga wrong for that. That nigga, hey, Flyer, you wrong for that. That nigga said, "Oh, you about to run off the pedal? I got some for you, nigga."
Oh shit.
Hey, Rollo, what happened, bro?
Oh
That
man.
nigga, man,
Why
I
two
ain't gonna
cents
lie,
do that,
bro.
man? She put the battery in his back to come up here and try to come in the middle of the clan meeting and get that bull cooked like that, man. Come on.
Hey, James ready?
Hey man, that shit wasn't cool, bro. You made that nigga
Hey, y'all,
sin leave, bro. Why
No,
you
that
put
was
that
funny as
picture up
hell
here?
though, bro.
hey, y'all
Why
was
you
on that
put
cat
that?
like a pack of hyenas, man.
Hey,
Yo,
look, why you put
no,
that
cause
shit up
he
there?
could
That picture of
he could have just came up here and just said he a Tank fan. Like we know that Bubs is a Tank fan. We know that Bradley is a Tank fan. You know what I'm saying? They straight up Tank fans. But he trying to be in the closet with it, bro. Talking about, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, I hate on all these boxes
Hey, you
soft.
see when I asked
We
him that
asking him
question,
about
nigga, he was
different
quiet.
fighters he talking
Hey,
about.
hey, you see when I asked him about
Listen,
Tank? If he was a Tank
when
fan,
they
he got super
5'2" or
quiet
below,
for a
they got
while.
Bubs. You heard what Bub say. Dude had the same logic as Bub. For some reason,
Man,
they
y'all,
just got that little man
man, he was a
complex.
wildebeest, and y'all was
And
about
their
30
logic just be
hyenas
way
on him, man.
off.
He couldn't,
Hey,
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 he couldn't
look,
hey,
do nothing,
look.
man.
I could
hey,
have sworn this
Rollo, you
nigga said he
said
was
Bubs wearing
5'3".
platform shoes?
Yo, y'all crazy, bro. I
now,
had to
now
get off. That nigga was annoying the
now
shit
two
out of
cents
me,
gonna
bro.
come back. Now she gonna come back and say this, man. Come on. Why you
Yo, he
setting
was
that boy up like that? Why you put
Y'all,
that battery in his back like
yeah,
that?
Hey, how the
y'all,
hell we Johnson bouncing when you had somebody come up here and man,
Man, he
please.
tried to bring up the Diddy shit. So when we
Yeah.
brought it up, this nigga he don't wanna fight back now. Now he like, oh, this gay shit. Nigga, you open the
He
door.
ran off the panel. Yo, 2 Cents was on the sideline trying to gaslight him. That's what happened, man.
y'all
man,
messed up, bro.
man,
Listen, y'all,
y'all did that
What
dude
she
wrong,
talking? She
man.
talking
God
about
damn.
sin. She talking about sin on y'all ashtray. You know what I'm saying?
yo, can I just
Nah,
listen?
2 cents. You want to be bent over by Tank, nigga, with his purse in your hand.
Well, yo, that's crazy, bro. Why would you say that to a
Cause,
woman, man? That's
bro, did you
crazy.
see what she said in the chat, nigga?
I know, I see what it say, but yo, don't respond like that, man.
Hey, anybody can get it, man. It's
Okay, hey,
He said
man,
EBK
listen.
over here, nigga. Hey, Jonathan, do you say
Listen, all right.
is it EBK, fam?
Listen, man. Anyway, I came back because listen, I gotta get ready for work and shit. I came back because I forgot to mention earlier that Devin got another milestone in front of him. I don't know if y'all heard this yet.
What happened?
He talking about going up taking 2 belts from Xander Zayas, bro.
I seen that, man. Bill called that nigga food on the boxing voice. He said that
Yeah.
nigga food.
So if he go up there and take the
Nah, if he
belts
go
up
to
there,
54, he ducked. That means he ducked. That means he ducked Boots, man. I don't want to hear
that
that.
don't mean how does that mean
How
he
he
ducked
dug
Boots?
Boots if he wanted to fight him at 47 to take his
He
belt?
said he wanted to fight Boots.
To take
Boots
his
don't
No,
belt.
have a belt. Hold on, time out. Hold on,
You just said that he
Blue,
wants to go to 154 to fight Xander, right?
Blue.
To
What
take
does
his belts,
Xander
right?
have that Boots don't?
I asked you a question. You just said that, right?
Nah, Blue. Now we about to get on your ass.
Duck. That's a duck, bro.
That ain't no goddamn duck.
Yes,
Boots.
it
If
is.
anany ducked, it was Boots, nigga.
If
No, I
anybody
don't
Nah,
want to
ducking,
talk.
nigga,
you
that's
trying
a
to
Listen,
duck,
duck
first,
that
bro. That's a
question. You
duck.
trying to duck that question.
No, ain't
yo,
no, that ain't no duck of
what
questions.
does Xander have that Boots don't, bro?
Material.
So what? He said he just got to 147. I
I
don't care
don't
that Xander has
care.
belts.
That's not
I
what I
don't care
asked
that
you.
Xander.
That's not
I
what
don't
I
care that.
asked you. I didn't ask you
I
for a
don't listen.
response. I asked you for an answer.
Okay, well I'm giving you an answer. I don't care that Xander has belts. He
Okay,
ducked
that's
Boots,
not what
bro.
that's
Why
a
would he fight
response.
Boots
That's
at
a response to the question.
152 when he haven't
I
fought
need
at
an
40?
answer to the question, bro.
I
He never
You're
fought
answered
at
giving
it.
me.
Yo, where my
47,
I
bro.
guys
didn't
at?
ask
Where
you what
everybody
you.
else going?
I don't
What?
care about what you personally say, how you feel, and I'm not saying that to be disrespectful. What I'm asking you is simply is what does he have that Boots don't?
Well, I mean, bro, I already answered the
I just
question.
asked. I just want to answer,
I
bro. I
answered
don't
the
need.
question. I said I don't care if he has
I
belts.
didn't
Yeah, he
ask you
gonna
if you
dodge
That's
the
the
cared,
question,
answer.
bro.
but that's
So
not
that's
the.
the answer. You know he has
You're
belts, bro.
He gonna
Hey,
dodge the
listen, listen,
question, bro.
listen.
Rollo, give
Ray,
it
Ray,
okay.
right
Ray.
there.
Okay. All right. Fine.
Ray,
All
one
right.
thing I'm gonna
Fine.
say to you, fam, is
So
I
since
answered
you
the
don't
question.
care,
Please.
that he got belts, why the fuck do you care about Tiafimo having belts and Shakur going up to fight him?
What?
Isn't that
Fact,
the
That don't
same
make
shit
no
Shakur
sense.
just
facts,
did?
No,
facts.
Isn't that the
bro.
same shit Shakur just
No.
Yeah,
Sh-
now he try to run.
Isn't that the same shit Shakur just
No,
did
it's
to go
not
up and
because
take his
Shakur wants to go
belts?
up there and fight. Shakur wants to go up there and fight fucking Conor Ben without a belt. What?
I didn't ask you about Conor Ben.
Well,
I
you talk
said,
And we
about you
ain't
what,
trying to
talking
make
about
something
rehydration
relevancy into
He
clauses
something.
keep
either.
on bringing other shit up, man.
No,
bro, I know
I'm
you
not.
can.
He
I'm sticking this
running.
script. Hey, hold
You
on, Ray. I'm
running.
sticking this
Listen,
script.
man.
You made.
Listen, man.
You brought the decision. Said that. You just made.
You
You
running.
just moved the goalpost, bro.
I
No, he
ain't moved
didn't, bro.
shit. I didn't move
You
shit.
did.
I'm talking about a simple subject. You said you don't care about the belts, but you gave a fuck when Tio went up to fight. I mean, Shakur went up to fight Tio for the belts. He was only calling out champions at 140, right? He didn't call out anybody else at 140, just the champions. Did he not? He called Antoine Russell out, didn't he? He said he'll fight Sabrina Matias, didn't he? He said that, right?
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, and he went and made a fight with Teofimo Lopez. So that means he was only willing to fight the champions at 140.
Okay, so I got you. Now, down, can I ask you a question,
So
Oh,
my point
this is
is,
or can I
pad
make a
cooking,
statement?
bro.
No,
go
this ain't no
ahead,
cooking.
ask your
I got you.
question,
I
bro.
got you. I got you. I got you.
All
So
right,
what did he say
formulate.
when wh- what did he say when Boots was presented to him?
Nigga,
What?
yes, he
Hold on,
said
He said
time
I
yes.
out.
just
Hold on,
made
hold
it.
on. He
He
asked me
said
a
I just
question.
made it. He said I
Hold
just
on.
made it to basically. Let me go.
Boots was presented, you asked me
He said
what
I
did
just
Devin
made it to
say?
147. Look, I'm gonna answer it. I was just saying something.
He
Now he
said
said I
yes
was
to
going
it.
to
What are you
one.
talking about?
He didn't say yes. He
Yes,
said
he
he said
did.
yes to
Yes, he
one at
did.
147. Yes,
Right.
at
Right. Where
147.
he got the
I
belt at?
just got to 147. And I plan on staying here. I am staying here
Okay.
campaigning at 147. That's what he said.
You
No,
know
you
why he called?
misquoting him.
You know, hold on. So
Nah,
when Boots
nah,
was
nah,
No,
nah.
no,
no,
hold
he
on.
no
You
blue
asked me a
no blue
question.
hustle man got it mixed up.
Yo, you asked
Devin,
me a
What?
hold on, Frequent. I got it. He
That's
asked me
not.
a
That's
question,
not.
but you don't let me
Okay,
to
go ahead.
respond. Let me
So go
respond to your
ahead.
question.
I got you. I
Now,
got you.
I'm
Go ahead.
going to answer your question. Not. I'm not going to respond. I'm going to answer your question. First of all, when Devin went up to call Boots out, Boots had 2 belts at 147. He didn't drop those belts yet. Okay, so he was asking Boots for a fight for the championships for the titles. When Boots moved up and said he won at 152, he said, no, I just got to 47. That's what he said because he wants the best. He
Ray
went from
cooked that
Boots to
nigga.
So let me
Brian
ask you
Norman.
something.
He went from
How
the hardest man in the division to the second hardest man and new hardest man, pause, in the division.
He already
And
said
Brian
pause.
Norman Jr., right? He went to another boogeyman in the division and he fought him and took his title. Now he's going for a unified champion at 154. He mentioned he would go up and fight. That has nothing to do with ducking. Because I'm guarantee you, if Fedora had the belts and he said, yo, Fedora look like food, I'll go up there and take the belts from him if he felt that way. You're missing the point. The point
how am I?
is
Okay, let me.
he went,
Okay, go ahead, Ray.
listen,
I'm gonna
the
let you
man
go.
wants the titles. He's a title fighter. He wants the titles. He wants to be a 4 division champion. He wants unified or multiple titles in divisions. People aren't fighting him for the title at 147. He didn't try to make all the fights with all the other champions. None of them want to fight, except for Lewis Crocker, and his promoters got in the way. So, therefore, he said what he said about Xander. And he was actually talking to a fan, Bill was, when he said it. And I'm pretty sure if you think it's because of Boots, Devin already's on record saying, hey, if I ain't get to fight with Boots, that's fine. Eventually, we're going to meet, whether it's 54 or 60. We're the same age. So we're going to meet eventually. It's inevitable for us not to fight each other. So I don't know about him ducking, running, or being scared when he put that on the table. There you go. There's your answer.
Yeah, and I know you
So
had
like I
already
said,
said pause,
so
but
like
it
I
was a
said,
multiple offense, bro. So I had to.
Multiple
Yeah.
so
You know
events.
so
what?
Yeah,
Yo,
he
you
said
That's
right.
he
You
double
said
right.
jeopardy. You can't
he.
charge him with the same crime twice.
Listen, no, you can
No,
definitely
it was
charge me. Listen, you could
diabolical what
definitely
he
charge me
said,
on that
man.
because
That was crazy.
I didn't even realize I said it, bro, until
He
I
was
caught
talking
myself.
about
I was like, hold
multiple
on.
dudes being hard. That was diabolical.
Yo, you can't repeat it. Pause yourself, bro. Don't
Man,
repeat it.
play it again frequent. You
Yo,
tripping.
yo, you can't repeat that, bro. I was, yo, I had to.
so look. So look, the reason why I don't feel like it's a duck, you know what I'm saying, for him calling out, I don't feel like I'm okay with them calling him out, but I'm like this, bro. He's got to keep the same energy, fam. He said that he said he's not going up to 147. He's going to stay down there and campaign. Now all of a sudden, just because Xander's eyes is up there,
He
he's
at
going to basically
147.
go.
Why would
And
he
he
go?
can go back to 47 and
But
campaign.
listen to what I'm saying. But he could have did the same thing when it came to Boots. Boots.
Bro, he
He got
never
offered
been to
14 million.
147 at that point. What
Oh
are you talking
my
about?
God, bro.
He
You're
never been to
missing.
Look.
147, bro, at
You're
that
missing
point.
Yo,
the point,
Blue is always misinformed, man,
bro.
about
You're
At
everything.
missing
I'm
the
He just be
point,
always,
bro.
saying
how the
stuff.
hell am I misinformed when I'm
Cause you
saying
be having
something as a
everything
fact, bro?
backwards. How you be having everything wrong
How's
all
it
the time,
backwards?
man?
No, it's not backwards, bro. You tripping.
no,
You
you
tripping.
tripping.
You talking about when Devin got presented with the offer and no, Devin offered the fight to Boots first. Turkey Al Sheik was trying to get Devin a fight. And it went through T.O. T.O. pulled out of it. Then it went to who Boots next, right? And then Boots was moving up to 154, and then it landed on Brian Norman Jr. You know, it wasn't the other way around. Turkey Al Sheik wasn't trying to find Boots a fight. He was trying to find Devin a fight.
Look, I
At
know that you're saying what you're
147.
saying.
At 147.
I know you guys are. You know the
Yo,
funny
hold
thing
on.
about it is, you
Yo,
guys want to. What's up,
yo,
man?
time out.
I want to respond. I want to
Look at
respond.
Bub's comment to me. Freaking put that on the screen.
What
Yo,
Buzz?
he said stole. What does that say? Stole capping. What the fuck is it trying to say?
That nigga Bubs can't read. Or
Yo, he must be typing. He must be typing with his fingers cold, Alaska, bro.
that
What
nigga
the
Rollo trying to press Bubs to get the link.
Yo, nah, we don't need him up here, bro.
Yeah, Bub gonna be wilding if he come up here, man.
Yo,
Why?
funny as hell. Yo, Bubs, you my dog, bro. What the fuck?
What
Damn,
What you
2-6
trying to
saying? I
type?
don't got my glasses on. Hold on, let me
damn,
go.
Rollo fight back. That nigga Bubs said you ain't got no balls.
Rollo told him he had man boobs. He 5'2" with man boobs. That's why.
Hey, look. All I'm
Yeah,
saying, man, is I
go
just
ahead,
feel
boy.
like, listen, all I'm saying is this. I just feel like he should keep that same energy, man. He should be willing to fight. I know you're saying that he said that he could fight him eventually, all this other stuff, but him trying to go up there just to fight at 154 for what he said for one belt, one fight and go
Two
back up there?
belts.
He
Two
got two
belts.
belts, bro. What are
Two
you
belts in
talking
the
about?
lineal
No,
title.
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. So you just gonna do that one fight and
All
then
right.
go back down, or is
You
he gonna
don't.
go
No,
He
up there and
I'm
never
gonna tell
said
you
campaign?
what he
this.
was gonna
All
do.
right, let's put it this way. Hold on. Let me show you what getting the belt does, right? What does Boots
No,
want?
no, I'm
Hold on,
asking you
hold
a
on, hold on.
question.
I'm
Hold on.
gonna give you what you want.
Oh
Watch.
man.
Listen, what
Yeah.
does Boots want? What does Boots
Cook
want?
his ass. He ain't gonna like
What
this.
does Boots want? He wants a title. He wants to run a division, right? He wants all the belts. He even said he's on record of saying he's about to clean out the division. Devin said he going up there to get two belts if he decides to with Xander, if they make that fight happen. What is he doing? He's becoming a roadblock. So that means they have to fight. So
And
what are
Boots will
you
be.
talking about? He's avoiding
Yeah. Boots
Boots,
will be
bro.
Devin mandatory.
If I get in the damn way, he gotta see me. He gotta see me.
Yeah.
That's it. So it's not him avoiding anything, bro. You gotta get it, bro. Your logic
Yeah, man.
be
Boots got the
crazy, bro.
WBA interim, man. So if
No, my
Devin win
logic
them
don't be
belts,
crazy. I'm just looking at it from what a real point of view. Just like
yeah,
how
well,
you
look
see
at it from a
things.
real point of view. Then,
What?
if Devin win those belts, that means Boots is his mandatory, bro.
What?
Yes.
No, not that. I'm talking about what he just said. What Blue? What you say? You looking at? It's not your logic. It's the looking at it from a real point of view.
He not looking at it from a real point of view.
Oh,
I am
I'm
looking
not.
at it.
No,
So,
he's
No, he
not.
so
said he.
He's
look,
not.
No, he said he is. I'm just
He's
thinking
not.
it's crazy because Shakur just did the same thing. He just moved up to fight the best champion to what? To drop the belt and move back down. So if Devin did that, is that a crime too? And if
he's
Devin
not
stays
dropping a
there,
belt though. He's
hold
not
on.
dropping a
And
belt. He's not dropping a
in the
belt.
worst case scenario,
Who
Devin
said
stays
Devin was
there.
gonna drop the belt?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm saying if he does that, that's worst case scenario. And if he stays there, he's getting in the way of Boots. So what are we talking about? Either way, he's doing something great, bro. What's the problem?
Hold on. I think Rollo missed, and Rollo ain't hear what you said. Rollo, he said that Devin Haney is talking about going up to 154 to fight Xander Zayas, right? Right, Ray?
Facts.
Is
That's
that
something
what he
that they said
said?
on the Boxer Voice.
Yeah, that's what they said on the Boxing Voice.
Said
That's
he
why he
fooled.
said that, Rollo. Because Rollo said this.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, man. I'm just saying, if he go up,
I
he's
don't think
getting in the
Rollo
way.
would be saying that if he knew Devin was actually about to move up. But I don't think he about to move up though.
We don't know. He might.
Well, I was just saying, man, like, look, because when this comes, listen, I feel like a lot of people are going to be like, well, why don't he just fight Boots still? So when I first heard that, that's the first
Look,
thing that popped
Bubs
in
is
my.
the only one saying
Hold
that.
on. You gotta let me finish my.
Yeah, Boots at
Listen. Okay, okay.
154,
I didn't. I
Bubs.
thought it was some official stuff. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. And y'all trying to.
Oh,
I'm over
Even if
here.
it was
I'm.
official, he still wouldn't be a duck.
It doesn't matter. But we're all up here just talking, bro.
No, I'm
We're
saying
all
if it was
talking.
official, he wouldn't be a duck because he would be getting in Boots' way.
Bro. I would have to think about it a little bit more. I see
thank
what
you,
you're saying,
Dank.
man.
Exactly, Dank
Listen,
Father.
I see what you're
So if
saying. I
he,
see what you're
so
saying,
yeah, bro, just
and I'm
think
okay.
about it.
Listen. I'm okay with them doing it, but at the same time, I'm looking at it from other people. They're gonna be like, man, that man ducking.
How
You know
he
what I'm
ducking him? He
saying?
got in his way though. Now you gotta fight me if you want your
Listen,
belts.
listen.
If
I
you
guess
want the
what it
belts, now
is.
you gotta fight me.
Sorry, I'm
I
laughing at
mean,
Aaron
look,
Boxer.
look. I'm okay with them. But listen, bro, I'm okay with them going up there getting two belts at once. That's fine and dandy. But if he's trying to go up there to get two belts and then not fight everybody else, that's diabolical to me.
I mean, you just putting slander on his name that you don't know.
No, I ain't slandering his name. Whoa, I ain't
No,
slandering
he
him.
just
I
so
ain't trying
quick.
to slander
He
him.
want to call Devin a duck so
So
bad
you
that
trying to
every
slander
little
his name?
situation he think about, he try to say he a duck.
Man, I ain't trying to slander his name, bro. Cut it out.
That's what you just did.
I
You
ain't
said
trying to
if he
say
go up
this.
there and don't fight nobody else, you don't know that. You ain't even happy yet.
That's not slander though.
That is
It's not
Rollo,
slander.
slander.
If he
That's
does that, is he ducking Boots?
I think it's this one.
I'm just listen, I'm asking because we want other people's
Hey, he
opinions.
might be doing it just to become a 4 division champ. I
Man,
mean,
he
That's what I'm
might.
four
saying.
He
division
might go
champion.
take it and then drop the belt. You never know.
Right, and go back to 47 and
Well,
campaign.
I don't know. We gonna see. I know that damn much from what y'all
Whatever he
saying. We
do,
gonna
that's
fucking see.
legacy shit though.
Right.
We gonna
That's
see.
all. He just
If he
looking for
do
the
that,
big fights, bro.
he'll be undisputed, one time unified. What 4 division champion? Man, Hall of Fame shit.
1 time lineal, 2 times lineal.
2-time lineal.
Okay. I got you.
Then he'll be the only one that went undisputed and unified in his age group. That's Hall of
Dang,
Fame shit.
exactly what it is, bro. Exactly. But people only want to talk the business of boxing when they talk about A-side money, bro. They don't want to talk about the business when it comes to accolades and creating your legacy.
Well, hold
That's
up.
the
He
Hey,
crazy
said he
part.
said
I'm
Xander
with
ain't
that. Good.
lineal. He said Xander ain't lineal.
No, who said he was lineal?
I think they about to give him the strap, bro. He got 2 belts. He beat the number
Yeah.
2.
He ain't, no, hell no. Number
They
2
was
is
1 and
not.
2, wasn't they? That's what they were saying on ESPN, that they was 1 and 2.
You better stop listening to ESPN. They be lying,
Straight
bro.
man, bro.
Bro, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, Abbas was a number 2. Number 2 is Virgil Ortiz.
You know,
Xander Zayas is number
Virgil
3,
Ortiz
and
don't
number
even got no
1 was
belt, man.
Fedora.
yeah, but
Fedora
Virgil
was
don't
number
even
1.
got no belt, man.
ESPN might be going off their rankings. You know how they,
Maybe, but
that's
yeah,
why I might
Fedora
be
number
confused
1.
with that. But
So
you
boot,
right about
yeah.
the ring rankings. They ain't got no champions up there like that.
And last I checked, Charlo was still the lineal champion.
But they should give him the belt though, cause shit, Charlo ain't on shit.
Man,
Rollo
that's
said it's a cherry, but a respectable one.
I
Xander
mean,
a cherry pick?
but if he want the belts, you know what I mean?
see
He going for the
Xander.
guy
Hell
to
yeah,
Let
get
me
the.
but
ask
He
y'all
trying to
something.
go for the unified belts, right?
hey,
And I
Is
want
Rollo
to.
Xander the
think Devin
weakest?
God
Hold
or
on.
something, bro. He
Who's
called
got the
Xander the
lineal belt? Who's
champion.
got the lineal belt? Nobody,
Rollo, how
right?
you
At
cherry pick
154.
somebody in the
Ray
higher
said
weight class?
Jamel got it still. I mean Jamal.
Who's
No,
got the
you right,
lineal belt?
Jamel. You right, Jamel.
Yeah, Jamel got it.
Yo, hold on.
Okay,
How you
so
how you cherry pick somebody in a higher weight class?
He said Xander fool like
don't
Bill
do that.
did.
Don't do that. Hold on.
I
We
guess,
all
I guess
educated.
Canelo was a
We
cherry
all
pick too. Then
listen. It was a cherry pick. He chose to
What?
fight that man. Went up there and fight him. But knew what he.
Yo,
Listen, man. You're not gonna sit here. Now they have fighters that. So who's the weakest person at 154 with the belts right now?
damn, bro. You said his name is
Uh,
Jelvante Davis.
probably
oh, stop, man,
probably
stop. Hold on, here go
probably
That's
Rollo, man.
Fundora.
crazy.
Fundora probably the weakest one up there.
Hold on, we got Rollo back on the panel. What you wanted to say, Rollo?
Don't
I'm
start
saying
hating, Rollo. We was just
no.
in your prime.
I mean, it's just what Bud just did. It's what Roy did when he went to heavyweight. I feel like I can beat that champion, but I ain't big enough to play in that division like that.
Yeah,
So
he
it's a
You
cherry
call it
picked
a
him,
strategy.
bro.
cherry pick though?
I mean,
Yeah, he
it's a
did cherry. He
strategy
picked him
yeah,
up, bro. He
because
still picked him.
you're picking
The
that
best
nigga
fight
out
at
of
the
all the
time.
champions, out of all the fights there. Like he can
He got
fight
2 belts,
Boots.
Rollo. How he a cherry pick?
Right, I know it.
Boots
So
don't
there,
got no championship. Boots
I
don't got no
know it,
belt.
but I understand that. So he's cherry picking dude because he got the belts. Because the fight was at Boots with 52 or 54, right?
All
52.
right. So Rollo,
So
can
So
I
do
respond?
y'all
Hold
so
on,
do y'all
Xander
think that
Zayas ain't nobody cherry pick, bro. Especially not
Facts.
nobody down in the lower weight
Well,
class.
it absolutely is. That's why Devin just tweeted. Damn, he got 2 belts, man. Let me take a look at him.
Bro,
yeah.
you
Yo,
said
Why?
hold
Devin
on,
Why
hold
is
on,
that?
Fool.
hold
Because
Devin
on,
Devin
hold
doing.
trying
on.
to
Let's
be
make no
great, bro.
mistake about it. Devin
You
is
said
Why
calling
Devin
Devin
him
can't just be
fool.
Fool,
trying to be
Rollo.
great, man? Why he can't be
Rollo.
just daring to be great?
He
Yo,
is
Rollo.
the all of that comes with it. But he looked up there and said, "Damn, dude got 2 belts. Oh no, I'm going to take him.
So
Them belts
Like
are
Rollo,
he
sweet."
fooled,
Rollo.
huh?
Hold
He
on, Rollo,
fooled.
Rollo.
You
Hold
said he
on,
see
Rollo.
food,
Yeah,
Rollo?
he see
Hold
food.
on, Rollo. Let me ask you a
Yeah, he
question.
cherry picking him.
Rollo,
Yeah,
do you think Devin could beat Josh Kelly?
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Okay, so wouldn't that be a more of a cherry pick if he wanted to go cherry pick for a title? That's number
He
one.
said,
Number two,
but
Nah, he
hold
want
on,
that legacy
hold
with
on,
it though.
but he want the
hold on.
unification legacy though.
Right, okay, right, okay. So we'll move that into position, right? We
So
also
if he
know that
fight
Boots is
any of
on. We
those
know,
champions, then they cherry picks. Any of the
right? So
champions is cherry
so
picks, though.
Boots is on
Outside of
record.
Boots.
Listen, Boots ain't a
Boots
champion,
ain't
but
no
Boots is on
champion,
record.
bro.
Hold on.
If
Boots
he
is
do
on
that,
record
if he do that
yesterday
shit in
on
Jungle Life,
YS.
he good.
Hold on. Boots on record
Let me
yesterday
look.
on YSM saying that he going up there, he gonna beat everybody in the division. Like he gonna be the champion. All of them in trouble, right?
Yeah.
So if I get a belt, am I not getting in the way? Am I not creating a roadblock for us to meet for my belts? If that's the
Yeah.
case,
Yeah, he
okay.
is.
So do you think Devin cherry picking and not afraid? He afraid of Boots or didn't want to take the
No,
fight with
he's
Boots?
saying Devin
No.
going to take that fight and then go back
Go back
down.
down. That's what he
Right.
said.
Even
He
if
Because
he
said he's
did,
gonna
listen,
take the
even if
belt and
he
come back
did,
down.
okay.
Hey,
right,
Rollo
Even
said
if
yeah.
he
he
put
did,
slander on his name.
but hold
No,
on. Even if
that's
he
what he gonna
did,
do.
right? Even if he did,
Okay.
didn't Shakur just say he doing that?
I don't see nothing wrong with
No,
it.
he did not say.
I'm
He
just
said
asking.
He
And
didn't
no,
say
hold
that,
on,
Blue.
blue. This
Oh,
blue. This is
I
not
was
a knock.
about to
This
say
is
we might
not a
have to
knock.
have another clan meeting, bro.
This is not
No,
a knock,
no.
bro. This is
Listen,
yo.
that
Hold on, bro.
it's been done all the time. You go up and you think you can beat the champion, you go up and beat him. But then when you come back down to 47, you continue your domination in your reign at 47. And you can't say nothing about a man going up and knocking off a champion, getting
I
unification, and
agree.
coming back down and dominating his division.
I
You can't
agree.
say
Fully
nothing
Yeah,
agree.
about
you
that.
can't say nothing about it, like you said, Rollo. So don't call it no cherry pick, bro.
I mean, when you look at it though, you
That's
you you
stupid.
are because you saying that I'm not ready in my career to go and play in that division, but I can beat you, bitch. You
He
see what I'm
said he
saying?
could
He
go.
didn't say
I
that
can't.
though.
He
I can't.
He
literally,
didn't
he
say
That's what
that.
literally
he's
on record
saying.
He
saying.
didn't say that.
You know
He
what made him
literally
say
on
that?
record
When Boots
saying.
offered him 50 at 52. Boots is the fight.
But
Everybody
Boots
coming
didn't
to
have
that
no.
Boots
Boots ain't
fight.
But
got no
Boots don't
belt.
have no
Listen,
belt,
I don't
bro.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Wherever the fight
Because
is,
Devin wanted the
if it's listen,
unification. If
Right.
Boots
if
had
it's
the
Devin
Devin
if
wanted
wanted
Boots,
his
Boot.
I
belts at 50,
understand
at
that.
Listen,
47.
I
Rollo.
understand that, but Boots is
But
the
Boot.
fight though.
Yeah, but he wanted Boots at 47 when he had the belts before he dropped the
I know
belts.
it. You know
if
I'm in
Boots
So
ain't
agreement
had the
with
okay.
that.
So
belts at
when he said
147, he wouldn't
52,
have wanted to fight Boots.
right? If he said
Listen,
52, it was no belt on the line. Now if Boots went up there and got the two belts from Xander, I'm pretty sure Devin would say the same shit.
I bet you he wouldn't.
I
Okay,
bet you
we'll
he
find
would.
out.
I
I
bet you
bet
he
you he
would.
wouldn't.
I
He
bet you
already
he
said
would.
because he ain't fighting in 52. But regardless, listen, I'm
Oh
saying,
man.
I'm saying
You
this.
ain't hear
Listen,
Devin. You ain't hear Devin say that he going to 54 or 60 to
No,
fight Boots
Devin
eventually, right?
said no. Devin wasn't going up to 52 because
I know
he
it.
wasn't trying to go to 154 because he was trying to get belts to 147. But since they ducking them down there playing duck duck goose, like they was playing duck duck boots before that, you know what I'm saying? So now he can't get one of the belts down there. So he might as well go up there. That's probably how he looking at it.
But
He can't
listen,
That's
even
but
get
it.
no belts in the division
He
that he
literally
in, so he
he
might as well
literally
go
said
up.
that. He
and that would
literally
be
said
cool.
that.
He
That
got
would
me
be cool if
backstage.
this was the
Hey, we
zone
got
and top
Rude.
rank
My
going
guy
at it.
Rude on the panel, y'all. Rude
What's
exposure on the
up?
panel. Salute, bro.
What's the business?
Ain't nothing, man. You hear what's
What
going
up,
on?
Rude?
Hey, check this out. I just got a question, man. I'm finna do my thing, but I'm looking at this Bill Haney list that he got, right? And Teofimo was #1 on that list, and he's out of it. I think he's retired. But I look right under Tio's name. It says Shakur Stevenson. So I'm thinking he should be #1 on Bill Haney's list now. And that's a great fight. Other than that fantasy fight y'all talking about right now.
Okay. Well,
I
let
mean,
me
but
let me answer
Shakur
that
want a
question.
Right.
rehydration clause. That's why we not looking
Hold on.
at that.
Not even that. Not even that. Let's answer
Well,
that
you ain't
question.
even winning negotiations to see if he gonna take
Bro,
a
the nigga talking
rehydration
about a
clause or
Yeah,
not.
rehydration clause.
facts,
Oh
That's
my
all we looking
God.
at.
facts.
Yo,
You just
that's
assuming that
that's
you
what
gonna
y'all
go in
standing
there and
on.
say I need a rehydration clause. You ain't even going into the negotiations just like the first time with the
Why would he
25
go into
percentile.
negotiation with a nigga that
Yeah.
Who you mean he didn't go into negotiations? He sent them an offer counter offer 3 times.
Man, let's
No,
go
what he
into
did is he
negotiations and
ran.
make a fight right now.
Man, he sent him an offer 3 times. And
he
what did
want a
that
Who?
dude
Who?
say?
Shakur
rehydration clause,
Stevenson? I'm
bro.
talking about right now.
He want a
Yo,
Who?
no, he
rehydration
no
Oh,
clause.
you a moment liver. You live in the
Yeah,
moment.
yeah, right now. We talking about
Oh,
right
you
now,
live
not
in
in
the
slave
moment.
days.
You think Shakur the greatest thing since sliced bread because of
No,
a moment.
I don't think that. I think Devin is his biggest challenge.
no. I
So
think
So
Shakur
why
is
would you
that
want
guy,
Devin to
man.
fight on a rehydration clause?
Don't
I
slander
said
Shakur,
you ain't
man.
winning negotiations to see if he can
Bro,
negotiate without a
Shakur is not coming
rehydration
off of
clause,
that,
is what I
bro. He
said.
keeps saying it everywhere he
did,
goes.
did you watch the
Did you go in,
commentary when
did they
Devin
go into
broke down?
negotiations about a rehydration
Hey,
clause
Mickey
yet?
Bay said that. Hey, Mickey Bay said that on. Devin can
I
make
don't care about
140
that. I
easy.
don't care what Mickey
So
Bay said.
I
Mickey
just
Dev
don't
Bay
care
said?
about none of
and
that.
Devin
Let's don't
said he
care about it.
can't make
But
it.
that's
Right.
Devin.
You and
No,
Connor
he
Ben,
can.
you called
Devin
him out
said he
straight off
can't.
the rip. Connor Ben, what's up, boy?
But then I hear he started talking about he
Oh,
don't want
here
to do
we
the
go.
rehydration clause.
Come on,
But
man.
how you
Stop
don't
playing
want to
that
do the
step.
rehydration clause when you just put got in the ring with
I ain't
Chris
mad at
Eubank
you.
Mm-hmm.
and he was half dead in the ring.
Yeah,
About a
definitely the
half
second one.
dead
The
Devin
first one I
Haney.
felt like I don't
Bro,
know.
bro,
What
he
you think?
was
I thought the
half
first one
dead,
felt a little
bro.
like, you know what I'm
If the man half dead in there and kind of been taking advantage of the guy,
saying? Yeah.
what is the problem with jumping in the ring
Hurry
with
up
me the
with the
same way?
video, man.
But would you? All
Yeah.
right, if it's no rehydration, no fight.
No. What am I fighting him
Hey,
for? Why am I going to? I'm not a 147
this
pounder. I
his
don't
second
plan on
time
going to
trying to fight a half
147.
dead
There's
Devin
your
Hey,
Haney.
answer.
He
hurry
said,
up with
"You
the
heard it.
video,
You
bro.
heard it."
Now can I?
See
Yeah,
where
yeah,
you
okay.
listen.
Well,
Hold
can I
on, before
respond
you
to the
hold. You can
video
have the
without you
floor.
talking over
Hold,
me,
hold on.
man?
You can have. Hold on, Rude. You can have the floor. But did you listen to the video?
I
Was you
heard the
listening to what he
video.
said?
I heard the video. I heard what he said, bro.
He said he ain't going to. He don't plan to go to 147,
That's
right?
the that's the same nigga that said he was about to retire with his shirt and made a video with his shirt off.
So damn what he said. Damn what
Right.
he said. You gonna
Damn what
say
he
what
say, damn
you
what
gonna
he
think
say.
what
I'm
he
talking
want.
about what
You
the
gonna
people behind closed doors gonna say, man. Can we make a negotiation? This is a big fight. This nigga is the star.
Shakur ain't doing
Superstar.
that, man.
Devin the
Go ahead. You
star?
can make up whatever
Oh,
you
so
want to make up.
Shakur not a
Shakur ain't
star
doing
now. He
that.
ain't just sell
He's
out.
not more of a star than Devin.
I'm
We know
just
that.
saying that'll
Shakur
be a
ain't
big
stupid.
fight.
He
Y'all
ain't
just don't
doing
want
that.
Devin to
Who's
get no
more
Shakur
money.
not
star?
slow. He
What it
not
is
doing
he's
that,
So
bro.
he's
y'all don't
second
want
on the
Devin to
list,
get no
bro.
money.
Devin already
Shakur
getting
not
money, nigga.
doing
He
that.
Oh,
already
so
make
it
more
don't
money
matter
than him.
who he can go fight somebody at 54 now, huh?
He already make 10 million a fight. What are you talking
So he
about?
Man,
can go
Shakur
make he
What
can
else
don't
go
is
to
want to
that?
fight the
54 and
man.
fight a
What are you
bum,
talking
huh?
about? Shakur don't want to fight
Xander
that man.
Bum?
So
So
Xander's a
yeah,
bum, huh?
nigga Booster killed Xander
Hey,
Zayed.
You
this
sure
nigga
about that?
crazy.
Well, nigga, let's go see.
Yeah, he
Why don't you
would.
fight Boots?
Yes, he will.
Boots
Who?
He
ain't got no
will.
Who?
belts, nigga.
Yeah, fuck
Xander
Hold
that.
on.
You
Who
is
talking
fight
about
Boots?
belts,
ridiculous.
nigga?
Xander
No,
I'm
I
talking
think
Zayas?
I
about
think
kicking
Man.
Boots. I
somebody
think
ass.
Boots will beat
Boots
Xander
beltless,
We
nigga,
Zayas
ain't
too.
talking
too.
about no
That's
belts. We
fair.
talking about
Yeah,
kicking
we
I
are
ass.
think
talking
Boots
about
clean
belts.
out
Boots
54.
Yeah,
beltless.
let's talk X's and O's
Yeah,
then.
he ain't got no
Charlo gonna have
hardware.
to come
You
out
talking
for
about
Talk
some
Boots.
about that.
motherfucking belts? Let's talk X's and O's.
Yeah, let's talk
I
about
think Boots
hardware.
will beat Xander
You don't want to
Zayas
talk
too. So
X's
what
and
we
O's.
talking
You don't
about?
want
I
to
Yeah,
do
talk
we do.
too.
I
boxing.
got dead beating that nigga. Boots
Well,
can't cut
show me
off the
how.
ring.
Tell me what round one,
Yeah,
what stands Boots gonna
Boots
come out
can't
in.
cut off the ring, nigga. That's all you
What
need to
what
know.
what how? What fight made you see that? The Karen fight?
Yeah.
That's what you living out. You like Shakur looking at the De Los Santos fight type of
Yeah, when
boxing fan.
when is he showed you he could after that?
Shit, the next fight when he was
Who
trying to
did he
kill that
fight? Who he
man.
fight? He fought a nigga that stand right in front of you.
Man, he every fight I
Oh,
see
we might as
Boots
well
in,
let
he
them
showed
go
me
at it.
spectacular footwork and knockout power and all kinds of good things that a boxing fan like to
With a
see.
nigga that stand right in front of you, not no
Man,
mover.
okay, well put him in with Devin then. Let's see how that go. Cause I want to see a great fight. I want to see somebody that can hurt Boots. I
Yeah,
ain't
I know
seen it
you
yet.
want to see the
I ain't
greatness.
never seen
Devin
Boots
is
get in
the
trouble
greatest.
in a fight.
I have.
When?
Karen, you don't want to talk about it. It
So
gets
he got hurt.
sideways.
You seen Boots hurt in the Karen fight?
I thought you said you never seen him struggle. My bad. I
No,
misheard.
I said I ain't never seen him in trouble like Devin was in the Linares fight.
So what does that mean? Nigga, he still can get
That
out
mean I
box.
ain't never seen Boots in trouble. I
Just cause
seen
you don't
Devin
get
in
hurt
trouble
don't
a
mean you
couple of
can't get out
times.
box.
I
What is
seen Devin in trouble with the Lomachenko fight.
okay? He won.
I seen Devin in trouble with the Ryan fight.
All harder fights than Boots ever had.
I seen Devin in trouble with the Linares fight.
He won. Norris got more
I
knockouts than
never
Boots got
seen
fights.
Boots in a troubled fight.
I have.
Which one?
He couldn't cut the ring off, nigga. That's
No, I'm
trouble.
talking about getting beat up.
Cutting the ring off is a big
No, nigga, I'm
problem,
talking
bro.
about
That
getting
is
beat up.
trouble.
He couldn't
That's
get beat
trouble.
up.
That's
What fight
trouble.
he got beat up in like Devin Haney?
He ain't took a fight to get beat up, nigga. He don't
Well,
fight
okay, well, just
nobody.
say he ain't
He
never
don't
got
fight
beat up
nobody.
then, bro.
Yo, guy go to
Ryan
54 and
Garcia
fight.
ain't
Wait,
got nothing
wait,
but a
wait,
left hook.
wait.
That's
I'll
what
let you
Tank
get your
Davis
shit off.
said.
I'll let you get your shit off. Yo,
Man, you
guy
can't
go to
let me
50.
get shit
Hold
off,
on,
I
nigga.
just
You
hold
gotta
on,
lie.
come
hold
back
on.
in the situation to say Osterine.
Yeah.
Hold on. Bring him back up here, Flyer.
Oh, he left.
Bring him back up here. Bring
He
what's his name
hopped
back
off.
up here.
He hopped off or something. I don't know. He left.
Yo, let me tell you something, bro. This dude, first
Bro,
of all,
where
this
he
dude
go?
crazy.
Where he go,
Oh,
Flyer?
yo,
He
hold
hopped
on,
off.
real
I don't
quick.
know, or maybe I don't know.
Listen,
He hopped off.
it's so funny. It's so funny that his hate for Devin is blinding everything else in the world. First of all those fights he mentioned, Devin washed all those dudes. We just talked about that, right? Only guy that really got his hands met, and we'll use the Ostarine as Frequent said, as an excuse is Ryan Garcia. You can give Loma some credit for being an elite fighter because again, Loma's Loma, right? He hit everybody. He fought everybody tough. He beat Gary Russell Jr. So he ain't really, you know what I mean? He's a sucker. Let's
Hey,
keep
to
it
be
real.
fair, I don't think Rude just be out here hating on Devin. I just think
I
that
don't know who he hitting. That
he
shit said,
think
bro, what he
he just
said.
think that Boots can beat Devin. That's all.
That's cool,
Okay,
but
but
why?
that's not
But
how he. That's not
what,
how he
what
explained it, though. That's
what's
not how
his
he
problem?
explained
What's
it.
his problem with Devin? Because
Right.
Boots should have went up there.
He made it a
Wait,
point.
Ray. Boots should have went up there and fought a champion at his first fight at 54 instead of fighting
Well,
Lomachenko, but he did it.
his first point was actually that he should be fighting Shakur because Tio's not going because
And
that's
Shakur
Tio
don't
was
want to
number
fight,
one.
bro. Stop it. Stop. What? Stop
Yeah,
saying
that's
nonsense.
we was shooting that down
That's
because
that's not
Shakur don't
true.
want to fight him, man. Y'all keep
That's not
acting
true.
like
Shakur
Shakur want to
does.
fight
Don't
him.
want to
Shakur
fight.
don't want to fight him, man.
Listen. Just because you guys don't like the terms doesn't mean he doesn't want to fight him. You
Nigga,
have to
He
who is
stop
he to
doing
don't.
that.
dictate
He never
terms, nigga?
expressed that he want to fight Devin Haney. Show me
Yeah,
where he
hey,
expressed that he
He
want to
said
fight him,
he
bro.
said yes he did.
Let me say something, right?
He did, man.
Let me
No.
say
He
something.
He did
constantly
say
say
he did
he say
he
he's
Fly.
better
did
than
say he
Devin
want to fight
Haney
him.
Hey,
and all of
What he
that
Fly.
stuff.
said is
Hey,
what
Fly.
he said was is Devin
Hold
said he
on,
doesn't
hold
want
on.
to do a rehydration clause. He
All
said
right,
Devin doesn't want to do
all right,
he
hold
said
on,
Devin
Blue.
doesn't
Hey,
Hold on, Blue. Let's chill. Let's let Rich get on the panel because he just
hey,
got up
Fly.
here.
This Shakur fan right here. Agree with you, man. I don't think Shakur wants to go up to 147 to fight nobody. He simply said it. He said only person was Conor Benn. He said he don't really want to go up to 147, but he said if he do, he want to put a rehydration clause. So he do want to fight, but he's not trying to make that fight or none of that stuff unless it's a rehydration clause. And
yeah, with
obviously, in other
anybody.
words, you
He
don't
said
want to fight.
anybody that wants to fight him at 147 has to be a rehydration clause. That's exactly what he said.
That
Yeah,
shit weak
That's
as
what I'm
he
hell.
didn't
saying.
say that.
That's weak as
Yeah,
hell.
no. That's what he said. That's what he said. He
That's what
said
he
basically
said, man.
when they brought up Ryan Garcia earlier today on Cigar Talk, he said same thing. I
Yeah.
want the same stipulations as Conor Benn, Ryan Garcia, and Devin Haney. So he basically said that 147 rehydration clause. But
Yeah,
all that,
what I was saying is though on and in the end of that clip that I just played, he literally said he not trying. He said why would he go to 147? He said that's not where he campaigning at.
I know,
Yeah.
I know.
But you said, but hold on, Flyer. You said
And
that as long as
when I
they,
played that, he said,
that
"Damn
cigar
what he
talk.
said." He said, "Damn what he
Listen.
said." I said, "Dang,
Okay,
well, what he mean?
okay.
What he
That's
said means nothing to you then."
He a little nigga.
but Flyer. That cigar talk just happened today. That was put out today, so that is the newest content out. And
Nigga, he
Shakur
been saying
said,
that for
Yeah,
months.
and
What are
listen
you
what he
talking about?
said. Listen what he said.
You and Connor
Yeah,
Ben,
he that's what
bro,
he
you
said.
called them out straight off the rip.
Look,
Connor
I'm a
Ben was.
fast forward. We ain't even gonna go through all that. Listen.
But would you? All right, if it's no rehydration, no fight.
No. What am I fighting him for? Why am I going to? I'm not a 147 pounder. I don't plan on going to 147.
Now that's
So
what that was about. Connor Ben. He said what? He said what is he fighting him at 147 for?
but he was asked again, fam. He was asked again after
bro,
No,
that.
the
this
nigga, bro, Blue, he
not in
been
this
saying that
interview
for
right
months.
here.
He
You
don't want
talking
to
about an
fight at
older interview.
147, bro.
No, in that interview, he said, bro, he said in the most current interview,
Bro, he
That's
a
been
no.
cigar
This
saying
one
this
talk.
just
for
came
months,
out
bro.
today.
Are
This one
you,
just came out today, bro.
Rich.
This interview just came out today, Blue man.
Yeah,
Literally, it just came out today.
I know. That's the one I'm talking about.
No, he didn't. He never said that in this one. In this one, that's the only thing he said.
yeah,
He
bro?
about the rehydration clause is this. But then when they asked him about Devin Haney, he knew that people. It seemed it's
Yeah,
like
he started
Nah,
it's
picking
like he
up
was
the
watching.
they
It's
asked
like
him
he
about
heard what
they
people were saying
they
online, so he knew not to mention the rehydration clause or even entertain it. When he talked about Devin Haney, he ain't even say nothing about the rehydration clause or fighting them or nothing. This what he said.
We ain't mentioned Devin Haney.
Okay.
Devin Haney's probably to me. That's yeah. I don't think it's hit its point yet. But I think in the next year or two, it'll hit a point where it's like the world is gonna demand. You know what I'm saying? I can see the trajectory feels like it's going. It could meet like that.
I would love this fight, but look, you gotta
I don't think
watch
we can hear.
what you say with like, and this is not even Devin fault because Devin is very respectful of my game, and I'm respectful of his game. He's a good fighter, but his fans will clip and
Yeah.
Look. He didn't even want to entertain it. He said, I gotta watch
Let
what
it
I
play.
say because his
Let it play.
fans
Let it play.
they clip it and all of that. So he don't even want to speak about fighting Devin with no rehydration clause because he know that he been getting cooked for it online. So
He said,
he only willing to talk about Conor Ben with the rehydration clause still. And even that, he said, without the rehydration clause, he said, why would I fight him at 147? I'm not from 147.
Can you let
I'm
that
going
play,
back down
please?
to 135. That's what
yeah,
he said.
he said he don't want to be called scared for what he want to say about Devin. Basically, that's what he said.
Nah, it ain't. I
Yeah.
mean, it ain't being called scared. The nigga basically saying I ain't
That's what
going
he.
up to 147. That's the same thing Boots
I'm saying.
saying. That's the
Talking
same
about what
thing
he said
Boots
about
saying. I don't want
Devin.
to be scared going up to 152.
I'm
You
talking
know
about
what
No,
what he
I'm
but
said
saying?
people
about Devin.
he talking about like people trying to say
Say he's
that
scared.
he should fight Devin because he trying to fight Conor Ben. He basically saying this here is for Conor Ben. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. That's why I think. That's
Nah,
why I think.
listen. I want y'all. I want you to play. I want you to let it play some more, fam.
Frequent. Hey,
Yeah.
frequent. You remember when Tupac said, man, everything was about Biggie. Now you niggas want to stick your mouth into it. So this how we gonna do it. I think everything was about Conor Ben, and a lot of people just wanted to insert Devin Haney's and all this stuff. Oh, you said you would do this with Conor Ben, but that shit was just personally for him. You know what I'm saying? And you
Yeah,
know,
and so he had to say. So that was his immediate reaction was, well, if they take the same rehydration clause, yeah. But he saw that people in the people online ain't really like that. So he like, yo,
right,
this is just for Conor Ben, man. But y'all trying to y'all trying to insert all this other stuff. That's why he said the Devin Haney fans. He said I gotta watch what I say because they
right, right,
let me tell
right,
you what he
right.
said,
Another
man.
big fight.
Yeah,
We didn't mention Devin Haney.
Okay.
Devin Haney's probably to me. That's
Hey, can y'all
that.
hear the video
I don't
or
think
is
it's
it my
hit its
phone?
point yet. But I
no, it's
think in the
just
next
low.
No,
year or two,
we can
it'll hit a
hear it. We
point
can
where
hear
it's
it.
No, no,
like
I
the
can hear my
world is gonna
phone low. Damn.
demand. You know what I'm saying?
I
I can
mean,
see the trajectory feels like it's going. It could meet like that.
I would love this fight, but look, you gotta watch what you say with like, and this is not even Devin fault because Devin is very respectful of my game and I'm respectful of his game. He's a good fighter, but his fans will clip and
Yeah,
twist and turn
yeah.
things into something that is not. So I try to be real careful on what I say
True. This is guy Jay on
about.
Twitter. He a big Haney fan. He be always clipping and changing.
See, Shakur just got like that, bro. He ain't been. That's why I said I think he been listening to
Hey, let it play some more.
online what people
I
saying.
want to hear something real quick.
Hey, Fly. Who the hell that nigga that Cigar Talk said? I know you know him.
I don't know him. I never heard of that dude. They always mentioning somebody that I don't know, bro. When they talking about Devin Haney
Can you
fans, I
let it
don't
Oh,
play a
know
you
little
who
bit
they
talking
be
about?
more?
I
talking
know
about.
who he talking about. I know who he talking about.
Yeah,
He be on Twitter. That nigga funny as hell.
yeah. I don't be on Twitter. Maybe that's why
That
I
nigga
don't
is.
be on Twitter. What you said? You want to hear the rest of it?
Yeah,
Blue.
please. Hmm?
He ain't say nothing, bro. He just
You
started
and Connor
capping.
Vid, you called them out straight off the rip.
Oh, hold up, my bad. That was the wrong one. It was this
This
one,
is
right?
Yeah, they
yeah.
they they
Oh
gonna
yeah.
make a narrative as if like
Okay, there you go.
I'm
Thank you.
scared of. I think Devin's a tremendous fighter. Do I think Devin Haney can beat me? Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah.
For me personally, I'm on a different level than everybody.
Yeah.
And when it comes down to boxing, because Devin, he's a boxer.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like he's a fucking stone cold killer who's just gonna go in there and try to knock me the fuck out.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to outbox me. I'm the greatest boxer. How do you? So that's how I feel about the fight.
Yeah, and I don't fault him for that because he's supposed to think that he the best boxer. You know what I'm saying? That's how you supposed to carry it. So
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. I'm not defending Shakur, man, when he say shit like that. I ain't doing all that, man. Nigga said what he said, man. I'm not gonna sit back and say, oh, he calling out Devin. He ain't. He just speaking how you feel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that nigga was going around the situation. He ain't trying to fight him.
Yeah, he probably not trying to fight him right now. Nigga,
Yeah,
that's
he
going up.
chilling.
That's
Yeah,
going up. That's
he just
going up
wanted to
seven
do.
more. That's going up 7 more pounds, and he probably
He,
think that he not
he
ready to
said
do that
he,
yet.
he
And that's
know
what I'm
Devin.
Which is
saying. Like
nothing wrong with
you
that.
can't say
Yeah,
you
It's
can't
not. It's
say
nothing wrong.
Shakur
It's nothing
ducking.
wrong with that. I don't
ain't
know.
nothing wrong with
Like
that.
You
You
can't
can't.
say Shakur
You know,
ducking
Devin the
Devin
biggest
because
talent
they in
at
two
47.
different weight classes. You can't say Devin ducking him. You can't say Devin ducking Boots or Boots ducking Devin. They
Hey,
can't
I want you to
in
get
two
into the
different
part.
weight classes.
Hey,
Nah, you could say
get into the
Keyshawn
part.
ducking
Listen.
Devin
Get
if
into the
Keyshawn
part
don't
where he was
try
talking
if
about
he don't run a
that.
turkey and make that
Listen,
fight happen.
listen. There's a part. There's a part in there where he talks about more the rehydration clause because Najee even says to him, he says, "Look, so what is the limit?" That's why I was trying to get you to play it because he says, "So what is the limit that you'll do for a rehydration clause?"
Not this one. He was on there before, wasn't he? Before the fight, he was on there, and
No, this
after
is
the
the
fight.
one I'm talking about today. Listen to me, fam. It is today. The one where he says today. I just watched it.
What'd
He
he
said
say?
today. He said basically. Najee asked him. He said, what is the limit that you're willing to give him a person for the rehydration clause?" He said, "Man, the max I'm willing to do." He said, "If you weigh in at 147, if you weigh in at 147,
And you
I'm
go
gonna
up to
give you 10
157 or
pounds, or
158.
157, 158, 159, or the max 160." And then he
They're doing
ended
that.
up saying. And then he ended up saying that if they want, that's what I want to do for anybody that calls me out at 147.
Devin ain't doing that, bro.
Yo,
He
So
said
I'm
he don't
telling
want
you,
Devin
that's
nobody
in
only
this
coming.
video.
rehydrate till like
That's in this
165.
video.
So what's 5
Yeah, he said he
pounds?
don't want nobody coming in
Yeah,
real
160 to
big. But
170. He said
he said
over
what? Nah,
160 to
I heard him say
170,
158 to
175.
157. But at the end of the day, man, I don't even know why
No, he
we
said
entertain
160
this.
is
The
the
nigga,
max, though.
I don't know. All right, man.
Yeah. We. That's why I don't be wanting to entertain it either, Rich, because Blue, you trying to make it sound like he said he want to fight Devin Haney. That's not what he's ever said. He always said he wanted to fight Conor Ben, but other people just try to throw Devin Haney in there, like, oh, you coming to 147, then why you ain't gonna fight Devin?
Let
Try
me
to
ask
say
you
like he's
this.
scared.
Okay,
They trying to say like
so
he's
Rich,
scared and everything. Not me,
you heard
not
the same
us.
thing I heard, correct? When it
Yeah.
came to him saying the weight. So I'm telling you, it was in this video. He said he's willing to fight anybody. He also just said, so he said he still would fight. He said he will, but Devin
Yeah,
don't
but
want to fight. He doesn't want to fight it. I want the
Devin,
rehydration clause. So he said he's
Devin not
willing to
going for the
move on.
rehydration clause.
nobody on this panel is not disputing that right now. That you making it seem like niggas saying that the core
Well,
is
they said it was in a
saying
different live. That's the reason why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that
oh,
that's
okay.
not true. It's on this
Yeah,
one.
nobody not disputing that. It's just the fact that he's saying that, and I don't think Devin Haney gonna take it. I'm starting to think
Well, I
Conor
don't
Ben not
know,
gonna
but
take
I
it.
feel like
So
this. Why not?
so
Why
it's
go?
so it's
Why don't you guys just go to the negotiating table and see what happens, though? That's all I'm
Bro,
what you
bro,
saying.
mean?
blue.
That's
What
all I'm
Listen,
negotiate?
saying.
listen. Blue,
What
He not
listen.
nego?
going to
Listen,
47.
Blue, you think that Shakur is actively trying to fight Devin Haney?
No.
So
What I
why put
think,
it as a
what no, so
negotiator?
No, I'm
what I
asking
what I
no, I'm asking Blue.
so what I think is that Shakur will take the fight because it'll be a big money fight for
I
both
ain't
of them.
asking you if
Answer
he
the
would take the fight.
question.
We know he would take the fight if he take the rehydration clause. We're asking you, is Shakur actively trying to fight Devin Haney at 147? Is he
Yeah,
calling
if
him
he
out
in,
at 147?
No.
No, don't
I
answer it
gotta
for
say,
him. I want him to answer it.
nah. I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna say, look, I'm gonna say like this, man. He said he wanted to fight the man. You
Listen.
guys are saying he said
Ask
with
the
a
Wait, who
question.
said
rehydration
they
clause.
want to fight the man? What are you talking about? He never said he want to
Devin,
fight Devin
Shakur,
Haney.
he did. Oh my God, he did, bro. He said he was asked the
When?
question. If you're asked the
See, that's what
question,
I'm
you
talking
answer.
about, Rich.
Listen. If you're asked the damn question and you answer it, that means
It's a yes
and he
or
said,
no
hey man,
question,
are you
bro.
willing to fight?
When
So
though?
yes.
When?
What do you mean?
When did he
What are you
say
talking
he
about?
want to
When?
fight Devin Haney?
At
Not, not,
147.
He said
not
in the
that he would.
interview.
Not that he willing to fight him. When did he say I want to fight Devin Haney? That's who I want. When did he say that?
He
You
didn't
making
say.
stuff up, man. You making stuff up. I don't
Yeah.
know why you
I
you
think
you you
Blue's
tricked
trying to.
yourself into believing that
Okay,
or something.
so this is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna look for it and then I'll let you know.
Yeah, give us a yeah. You always keep saying that you gonna look for it and all that, but you
Well,
can't
no, I
never
look for
come
the
with
shit.
nothing to say
No,
that.
I do,
And
nigga. I do
nobody
come
else
with
in the
stuff, and
world saw him say this.
you seen the same stuff that I seen. You admitted it today. Oh, I seen that video where he's walking on
I
the treadmill, but at first you
I
said you did
never
that.
told you that I saw a video where Shakur said he want to fight Devin
No, look,
Haney at
no, I'm
147.
not saying that. I said with Bill Haney, bro.
Why you bringing up
I
that
seen that video.
video?
What
That
if
don't make
what
no
Bill
sense, bro.
saying? Bill don't speak for Shakur.
That's
No,
Bill
stop,
speak for
diabolical.
bro. Are you
Devin.
serious?
That's
Bill
I'm not
speak for
talking about
diabolical.
Devin.
that. Hey, look, man, you gotta slow down because you're just jumping all over the place. You're trying to argue with me. I'm talking about the fucking situation earlier with Bill Haney, bro, and Devin.
What that
I
got
said
to
I
do
tried
with
to,
Shakur
I'm just
actively
telling
saying
you,
he
said
want
the
to
whole
fight
you want to
Devin?
bring information. Bro, you just told me that the information, whenever I try to bring something to the table, I don't ever bring it. And I said, yes, I do. I said, you even saw the video that I brought up. And now you trying to correlate it to say I'm talking about something with
You
Shakur and Bill.
you
I'm
didn't
not.
bring that to the table either. I told you about it, and you said, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I was talking about. You ain't
You know
bring
what I'm
that
saying?
to the table.
Nigga, I tried
But
to
at the
play
same
it.
time, I'm
I
saying,
tried to play it. Did I not? Hold
what
on.
do
Did
that
I
have
try
to
to
do
play
with
it?
Shakur saying he
Did I
want to
try
fight
to
Devin?
play it? Did I try to
Bro,
play it, fam?
you're trying to change the topic, bro. Get back on topic.
No, I'm
Stop
not.
running.
I'm not trying to change the topic. What I'm trying to do is, this man challenged me and said that I don't bring nothing to the table.
Man,
I
get
tried to
over that.
play it,
That's
and y'all
You
bullshit,
said
didn't
man.
bring
Get
that to
over
the
that.
table, bro.
I did. I tried to play
You
it.
said
Y'all
I
said I
saw the
couldn't hear it.
same interview.
Hey,
You said I saw the
Jonathan, did I?
same
Did
interview.
Jonathan?
That's
Did you
not
hear the
you bringing
video?
it to the table.
Jonathan, did you hear the video?
Yeah,
You said
Ray
you couldn't hear
played
it,
it.
right?
Ray played it, not you.
Okay, but I tried to play it, right? And
He
I
left
told
the
you what
room.
video it was,
Yeah.
right? Okay,
But
so I
Bill,
did
but Bill
present
didn't say
something.
what you were
So
saying in
moving
that
on.
video either.
I
I
don't know
don't
how
get
we
it,
got
man.
from Jared Azarias to Shakur Stevenson.
Man,
Bro,
he making up.
Blue,
I think
bro. Blue think Devin, he want to fight
if it
Devin,
was
bro.
another name for like
No,
that
hey,
equal the
look, I'm
Tanker
just gonna look
Maniacs
for
for
it.
the
I'll try to
Shakorians,
find
man,
it.
it'll be him, bro.
Nah,
Bro,
nah, nah. I'll look. I'll
Shakur
try to
is
look for it,
great
man.
at
I'll try to look
140,
for it.
bro. Let's leave him at 140, bro. He don't
Why
want to
you
come
gotta
to
Look,
make
man.
up
140.
stuff that why you gotta make up stuff to make
Ain't
Shakur
nobody making
seem
up
great?
nothing.
Shakur
I ain't trying to
already
make up
great
nothing.
without you saying that, bro. Shakur
No,
is
I ain't
great.
trying to
He
make
that
up
dude.
nothing.
We give
Nah,
I'll
him his
find
man,
it for you. You
flowers.
good?
We give
you
Shakur
know
his
what it is?
flowers over here, bro. You don't
Hey,
gotta
Blue.
add no extra mustard or nothing for him to get his flowers over here. You know what
Hey,
I'm
Blue.
saying? We got love for Shakur over here. We see what he doing.
Nah,
Facts.
We see what Shakur
The
doing,
Hall of
Blue
bro.
trying to
Famer.
make it. Blue think that y'all making it seem like Shakur scared. I mean, if y'all put
We
it,
Man, he
I
ain't
ain't
mean,
saying
scared.
I
He
might
a
have
little
played
bit
around. I
wary,
might have
bro.
played around a few times and played this.
This nigga scared.
You know what I'm saying? Certain times. But yo, we don't think that Shakur should be talked about, fighting Devin Haney at 147 because he not campaigning there, man. He not campaigning
yeah,
there.
It's a waste of
I
time.
agree, and I agree. I feel like a lot of stuff just be all talk. Like I keep telling you, I hear people right now attaching his name to Tank by him speaking on
Yeah,
Pitbull.
yeah,
All the nigga
yeah.
said about Pitbull was, yeah, I fight him, and it's traction. And, he could bring a lot of fan base, a lot of casuals to the sport. You know what I'm saying? Basically saying he can get his name out there. Now he said, oh my God, he about to fight Tank leftovers and all this stuff. He called him out. I'm like, God damn, the nigga just said that he would fight him. That ain't no
Oh
call
man,
out.
he can't get an easy fight. He just
Hey,
took two
Rip,
motherfuckers.
hold on. How the fuck can that be a leftover? I thought the leftover, what they said was when you smash somebody. In the eyes of the public, it was a controversial decision, and a lot of people
Man,
thought Pitbull
I don't
won.
know. I don't be
How
knowing
the
what's
fuck?
going on with people, man.
Nah,
Man,
bully, you
I
This
know
shit
think
he
the same
crazy.
thing, fam. What you just said. Hey, look, I think the same thing you just said, fam. But at the same token, you got other people saying that he smashed them and all this other stuff. And you always got to plead your case and prove stuff. Show me this and show me that. And then when you try to show somebody something, they miss bits and pieces. So you got to go back and, man, this shit is annoying, bro, sometimes.
Nah, man. Shakur and Pitbull, that's a cool fight, man. He deserved an easy fight after fighting these two hard.
But
Nah,
hold
fuck
on,
that
because
fight.
we gotta also acknowledge the fact that Pitbull been ducking Shakur for years.
Yeah, he ain't
Facts.
gonna fight him.
He ain't even fighting Shakur.
Nah, he ain't gonna fight him. Shakur gonna have to fight Gary Russell or something.
Shit. That's why I said no matter what Shakur should do, bro, is fight somebody, either unify at 140 or unify at 135 mortality. He said he's
No,
willing to do that.
you saw the news, bro. It's a
What?
rumor that
I
Shakur could
know. Yeah, I seen
possibly
that
be
with
about to fight
Roach. I don't want
Lamont
that
Roach.
road. I don't want
That's
that
a
fight. I
harder
don't want that
fight
fight.
than
That's a
Pitbull.
Blue. You
that's a
know why I
good
want
fight,
that fight?
Blue.
Hey, Blue. You know why I want that fight? Because I know it's gonna be somewhere on the East Coast. I know I could go there, and I know it's gonna be.
Look, and you get
Hey,
hey, hey Rick.
look, and it's definitely. Hey, look, and it's definitely gonna be one of them fights. if Shakur win,
Listen,
because I don't,
no,
I
Shakur's
always
gonna
say
win
that.
that fight and
No, no,
dominate him.
I'm
He's
just
gonna
saying it.
dominate him like
I know,
just
I'm
like
just
he
saying.
dominate fucking Harry.
I'm saying if Shakur win though, it's gonna be one of the fights that them niggas gonna definitely be mad.
Yeah, they gonna be mad
Yeah,
as hell.
They
They gonna be
definitely
mad
gonna
as
be
hell.
mad. They gonna be
that's the only reason why I want to see the. Listen, y'all. So yeah, I'm gonna talk a little shit. The only reason why I would really entertain that fight is just to be able to say, "Ha ha, look what Shakur did," and Tank couldn't do it. You see what I'm
Fact.
saying? And I don't want to have that mentality. So what I'm trying to say is go fight mortality. You know what I'm saying? Go unify so you can just rub it in everybody's face and they can tell you more. Oh, he was a cherry pick. Oh, he's an easy fight for you. Why are you picking on people?
Oh,
So they
y'all
can
I
think
make
that's a
think
more
good fight?
excuses.
Martella an easier fight than Lamont though.
Wait,
Man,
wasn't
they
people
both
yeah.
saying
easy
that?
fights,
Wasn't
folks.
people at one
Bro,
point? People were
listen,
saying that
fam.
Shakur was scared to
Go.
fight Moratala.
Yeah, I don't know who
That
the
was
hell.
at the beginning when he
Probably,
called him out.
probably,
Remember when he called him out?
probably,
Remember
probably,
after he had
probably
that
on,
fight and he
probably
was in
on.
the ring, he won his fight. That's when they were like, and then Shakur stood up and was talking to him in the ring. That's when they was like, oh, he ain't pressing the fight. Yeah, they were trying to say he was scared. You're right, Fire. You are right.
Man,
Yeah,
he'll beat
probably,
the shit out of
probably,
him.
probably on
He'll have a
Jab
way
Queen
tougher
channel.
time with Lamont. Lamont, he good.
Yeah, he's good. He's a good fighter, but he can't fuck with motherfucking Shakur.
No, I never said that. Shakur gonna beat him.
No, I'm not saying.
But
I'm not saying you say that, fam, Jonathan. I'm not saying you say that. I'm just talking right now.
no,
And you
I
know
got
what? It'll be
that.
a good payday. It'll be another good payday for fucking Lamont. It will. I
Yeah,
trust me when I tell you that.
That's a pay per view fight,
Yeah,
bro. You got to
yeah,
think
it
about
is.
pay per view. Mortala, is that really pay per view, bro? Really think about it.
I mean, shit, man. That's just another belt, bro. Like I
That's what I'm
said, if
saying.
I'm Shakur, look, if I'm
People
Shakur,
know Lamar
I'm.
Roach.
Listen. If I'm Shakur, fam, I'm trying to go undisputed in 135 and 140, bro.
Yeah, but he need to take a fight where it's like, you know,
I'm keeping my belt and dominating everybody in two divisions.
he need
Like
another
fuck
fight where it's
everybody.
gonna push his name some more. I
Yeah,
ain't
he
gonna lie.
does. He does.
And
He does.
the
He
Lamar
does.
fight, that's a good fight to push his
It is
name.
a good fight. I'm not gonna sit there and knock it, but then you're gonna have people saying that, oh man, people gonna complain about the fight either way, man. So it is what it is.
Yeah, they are. They gonna try to you do some bullshit, and it's Tank fault. He made him a popular name. Blame Tank. So when Shakur washes ass, don't say nothing.
Dude, what happened to Ray Davis? Ray Davis dropped off.
Hey, Rich, we ain't get your. Did you talk about Devin fighting Xander? How you feel about that?
Yeah, they talking about it's a cherry pick. That's diabolical.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
y'all hear me?
yeah. I hear you.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's a good ass fight. So anybody, I feel like anybody that Devin or Shakur fight, it's like people in their mind, they like, damn, I know it's a reason why they picking these guys. That's that. So they call it a cherry pick. So anybody that them niggas fight from here on out, that's what they gonna say. They gonna try to look at the weight. Oh, Devin bigger than him at 154. Oh, then they gonna bring up other stuff at other weight class. It's gonna be all types of other shit. He gonna get talked about regardless, man. But nah, I think that's a good fight though. I think that's the second best fight at 154.
Yeah, I
That
just wonder.
because he got a belt, and Fundora got a belt. And who got a belt? Kelly, Josh Kelly?
No,
Yeah,
Xander got two belts.
That's
yeah.
and that's what
Xander
I'm
got
saying. So
two.
that's a good ass fight
Yeah,
to make because
I
That's
wonder how
crazy. He got
Xander
two
gonna
he's
belts, and
fight.
they saying he don't got the lineal title. He don't got the ring belt.
Yeah,
man, that nigga number one at 154 right now. Argue with someone else. That nigga
I just
number one at 154.
I
And he
wonder how
making
Xander
history
gonna
and he
fight.
young.
I wonder how Xander gonna fight that fight because he can't box off the back foot when he fighting Dev. He gotta come forward.
Man, that nigga young. That nigga young and he got two belts at 154. There's nothing they
Yeah,
can do about it.
that's an interesting fight, man. If Devin do that, man.
That ain't no cherry pick.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
both
They
hey
said
look
it's a
look
cherry
look
pick.
look how's their cherry picking. They both around they both young. Devin like 26 or something, 27. One of those. He
Yeah,
like 20. How old is he? Like 23,
yeah,
21,
I
22?
think
23,
he's
And
23.
Vander Zayas
Is
is a
23?
23.
he a
Nah,
bigger guy. He a bigger
that
fighter too,
that
right?
that's
Yeah, he
both
just
in a prime.
taller. I
That's
don't know
both in
about
a prime.
bigger.
That's
He just
both in a.
taller.
They both in a prime.
I don't think
Xander
he
Zaya
big.
been at 154 for a while now. He's moving up to 154. That ain't no way. That could be a cherry pick. That could also be a bad cherry pick. Yeah, a
Facts.
cherry pick don't always mean that.
I thought like Josh Kelly would be like a cherry pick.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
So
I think he run
basically,
over.
what they saying, any of the champions is a cherry pick, according to what people saying.
Nah, they
Because
basically
if you
saying that
go up there and
anybody
fight the
that
best one, if you go up there and fight the best one, the one who unified, and that's a cherry pick, that's diabolical.
yeah.
Come on, we got to
That's
come up with
crazy.
better terms, or we got to, I don't know, we got to figure it out. Because to me, a cherry pick is somebody who you think is food. And so you picking, you don't think you could beat nobody else in that weight class except for
Hey,
that person. So you picking him out.
to be fair for their argument, the nigga Bill did say he food.
Yeah, you did.
He said he food.
Well, it must be a cut. All of them must be food then.
Nah, see how you just glazed and moved? You just glazed,
Ah,
bro.
No, I'm
nigga.
not. I'm
You
not
just
glazing. I'm not
glazed. Yes,
glazing.
you did.
I'm using knowledge.
Oh
Yo,
my
yo,
God.
I'm using logic. Okay, let me ask you a question then. Since you believe that, if Xander Zayas fight Josh Kelly, who you think will win?
Xander.
Xander, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, then come on, man. I think the only person up there who probably could beat Xander Zayas is Jerron Boots Ennis.
No, but Bill
I
called
think he'll
Xander
beat
food
Virgil
though.
too. I think he'll beat Virgil too. So
But
that's
Bill
why I
called
said. So that's the logic that I'm using when I say they
and
all
what's
must
the
be
name
food.
called him
Then
food too? What's the
that's
name?
what.
What's the
That's my
other
logic.
king?
Look,
Why I
bro,
said they all
I,
must be
I
food.
Bro,
Then
can't call. I can't listen.
everybody on
Listen.
the
Listen.
team said he
I
food.
gotta put some. I gotta put some respect on Josh Kelly's name, man. He beat the boogeyman of the division.
Bacron
Bachram
wasn't no
wasn't no dang
boogeyman.
boogeyman. Come on, man.
They
Who
got to
has he
say
beat,
boogeyman.
man?
He beat Tim
He
I
Z
mean,
beat
not
like,
Tim
even
Zoo, a
boogeyman.
man that was already broken.
yeah, well, sure. Nobody wanted to fight him, and that's why.
His
He had
wig
a
was
long
split
layoff.
already. He had his wig split one time.
See, that's what I
Come
wanted
on,
Boost to
bro.
go up there and fight him, but he
He was
wasn't trying
out
to
of the
fight
he
him.
was out of the ring for a
Yeah,
while,
Boost should have
shell
went
of
up there,
himself.
bro.
Yeah. I
Boost
mean,
should
Then
have went up
got
there and
knocked
fought him.
out
you
by
don't.
whatchamacallit as soon as he came
Who's
back
getting knocked
again.
out? Bachram didn't get knocked out.
Flyer.
No, we
Flyer,
talking about Tim Zoo.
that's
Oh man, we ain't talking about Tim's. Come on, bro, let it
bro,
go.
Flyer, that's Boost's fault, bro. He should have went up there and fought him and fought in Saudi, but he didn't want to fight in Saudi.
No, people was fighting already. Oh, you talking about what's his name? Virgil Ortiz?
No, when what's the name was on the boxing voice, he was like, I'm trying to get a fight for Saudi for Baccaram, but nobody want to fight him. That nigga Boost should have went over there and fought him.
No, that's when
Yeah.
Bootsy was campaigning at 147 though.
Bro, this was after he won the belts, bro.
Yeah, but he was still at 147
No, he
though.
what, bro? He was going to. Everybody knew he was going up to 154, bro. He should have took that opportunity, but he said, "I don't want to fight in Saudi. I want to fight in Philly." I remember him saying that.
My Philly bias is saying that didn't happen, bro.
This nigga
We
stupid,
know, we
bro.
know it didn't happen
No
when he
bullshit.
fought the Boots, but that happened, bro. He should have went up there and beat him up, bro. I've been
My
saying
Philly bias is not seeing that, bro.
bro,
I
he should
don't I
have
don't
fought
think
him,
you
man.
I don't think you all the way accurate with that, man. I
Bro,
think Boots was
I'm
still at
100%, man.
147, man.
Turkey was on the boxing voice. He was like, nobody want to fight Baccarat, and nigga Ness was like, Boots don't want to fight him. He was
No,
like
but I don't
Boots.
I don't I,
He
I
was
don't think
like
that
Boots
change.
over there with Eddie trying to
Yeah,
do tune-ups and shit.
yeah,
So
yeah. I don't think
Yeah,
Boots ever
Eddie,
said that
yeah.
out of his mouth.
Turkey
But
Allah Sheik wasn't trying to get Boots no light because he was mad because Boots ain't fight Virgil Ortiz, man. We know what it was, man.
yeah,
Come
but
on.
he should have said, I want to fight Baccarat and go take his belt in Saudi. But Boots talking about, I don't want to fight in Saudi.
Hey, what
I
about
want to
now
fight
then?
in
Boots
Philly.
is up there. He said he want all the smoke with everybody up there right now.
Yeah, well, that's his fault. That's
Right
Eddie's fault.
now.
I'm blaming Eddie because Eddie need to get on the WBA ass. Devin shouldn't even be trying to go up there and fight him. You should be trying to fight Xander because you got the WBA in him right now.
Man, I don't
Yeah,
think
but
he's gonna be able to get
I
that
was
fight
saying that
though.
they gonna be ducking.
I don't think they're gonna give him. They're not gonna give. I don't know, but I don't see them giving Devin that fight over somebody at
I do.
154.
I do. I do. Who make more money?
I think somebody, man. I don't know. Top rank
Top rank gonna
controlling
go with the
No,
Xander
Turkey, man.
Santa
it'd
Cruz.
definitely work because Devin Haney already in a 3-fight deal with Turkey Al Sheik.
Yep.
And you know what I'm saying? And Xander
Turkey
But
pay
Zayas
Zan,
for
is
that
over
shit.
there too. So, you know,
Turkey
I
pay for
think
Xander,
that shit.
Xander with I
He'll
ain't know
put that
Xander
shit.
was with Turkey.
Nah, he not. But Top Rank
he
work
not.
with Top Rank work with Turkey. So they'll take that shit to Puerto
But hold
Rico,
on,
do a
there ain't
ring
no
eight.
proof that Xander's gonna take the fight, Joe.
No,
Bro,
what I'm
we do
saying is
got proof.
Turkey will throw the bag at them before he'll throw the bag at Boots, I think. Because I think
Yeah,
Turkey is
bro.
I think he kinda upset, you know, displeased with, you know what I'm
He
saying,
gon'
with
and
some of
Xander
Boots'
need a big
actions,
name
whatever.
on his
He
Xander
said
gotta
he
put
not even getting behind the Boots versus Virgil Ortiz fight, and that's like the biggest fight up there that
Yeah,
everybody
that's
want to
because
Xander
they
see.
gonna
kept
make the
going back
same
and forth.
mistake. Xander gonna make the same mistake Brian Norman did. Oh, I need a big name on my resume. He's smaller. Nigga gonna go in there and get his ass beat. That's what's gonna happen. They gonna give him like 7 million. He gonna lose.
Well, who?
Xander, they gonna give him like 7 million. If he fight Dev, he's gonna be in Puerto Rico and Dev gonna beat him.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen too if he fight Devin.
Yep.
Man, if it go to decision in Puerto Rico, man, he losing.
I don't know. Nope. It ain't even gonna be a question who won. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, they ain't gonna let that happen,
Look,
bro.
Xander gotta walk forward, bro. He can't box. Even though he a boxer, he can't box in that situation. You the bigger man. You gotta come forward.
Yeah, that's gonna look crazy to the judges, man.
Yep.
If,
He
if
can't.
he on the back foot or something
If
like that,
Devin
and you
put
the
him
big
on the
guy.
back foot, bro, he gonna rack up rounds easier.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't know,
Not
bro.
at
I
all.
don't know. I don't
Man, I
know.
think I think I think that'll be a good fight, but I don't think Xander fighting nobody soon that he could lose soon. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Vander probably think he could beat Devin though, cause
That's what I'm
he
saying, bro.
moving up, cause he
He
moving
gonna
up.
say
Yeah.
Devin small. That's what he gonna say.
Yeah, but them niggas, them matchmakers, them niggas in Vegas, I keep saying Vegas, but them matchmakers be knowing what's going on. Like,
Shit, they
no
thought they
matter
knew what was
they
going
they
on.
they they hey look, they like us. You know what I'm saying? Like logical people. I ain't talking about them other fans, some niggas that be just hating on niggas. You know what I'm saying? But they logical. They know what's going on and what's not going on, who's gonna win and who's not gonna win. And they probably did some studying, man. They know that Devin probably could box that nigga to death, man.
Yeah, but top rank made a mistake with Devin like twice. Like, bruh, Devin love
Yeah,
taking
so
money
why
from
you think
top
they
rank.
gonna try and make a mistake now?
Hell yeah, because they think he bigger, so they gonna do it again.
Them niggas good. Them niggas know it. It's like
Ra-
man, they know
Hey,
what's going on.
hey, Rollo, you don't think that Boots could beat Xander Zayas, bro?
Man, Boots are tearing Xander. I don't know.
No,
I
Rollo
think
said Boots always got an excuse on why he can't take the big fight.
nah, Boots can beat Xander, but it's gonna be tougher because Xander got some good ass legs, man. He gonna have no homo. No, he got some good. He got some good. He got great footwork, man. So he got to cut that
Well,
ring.
you think he got good footwork?
He got good footwork for
Yeah,
sure.
Xander is like the Devin Haney at 154. Timu's Devin Haney.
Facts. He can move. That boy can move.
He the AliExpress Devin Haney. Because Richardson Hitchens is the Timu Devin Haney. The Timu Hanos.
So you say he T-move, so Xander great value.
This
No,
nigga said a Walmart van brain. Get out of here.
he the AliExpress Hanos, man.
So Xander the draws at the poppy store.
No, it's funny though. In Philly, it be a lot of like Muslims be having like stands and stuff outside where they be selling like shoes and stuff like that, and they don't be the real Jones. my son, him and his friends, they be teasing each other like, "Yo, he got the Akis on." That's diabolical. But no, I think Xander Zayas is definitely the best champion up there. Out of everybody who got a belt, I think he number one up there. So Devin moving up to fight him, I can't. It's hard to see that as a cherry pick. I know. I mean, if you look at it literally, that he just picking that guy out right there. But I always thought a cherry pick was like a soft touch. Somebody picking out the weakest of the bunch. But clearly he not the weakest of the champions up there. But
So who
at
you
this point,
think the weakest is?
I think Josh Kelly is.
I don't know, man. I think Fondora the weakest.
You think Josh Kelly could beat Fundora?
Yeah.
I think Fundora, if he fight when he fight, it seemed like he's starting to do that though. Fight like using his attributes, using his length and all of that stuff.
When did he do that? He didn't do
Boxing on the outside, I think that's when he dangerous.
he didn't do
Because
that
he used to try to slug it out on the inside all the time, and he too
he
tall
still
for that.
he still do that.
I know, but not as much. You do see him on the outside like jabbing and stuff though.
He didn't do that when he fought. What's the name of what was it, Booker?
When he just knocked Tim Zoo out, he did.
That's Tim Zudo.
I mean, that was the last fight he had though, wasn't it?
We gonna see.
That's more recent. You only good as your last fight, man. That's what
That's,
we saw in his last fight. So that's how I'm seeing
that's
he is.
Tim Zoo. I wasn't too hyped on Tim Zoo. We gonna see what he do with Keith.
Yo,
We gonna
that's funny
see.
though, because Tim Zoo was the man up there. At one point, remember, it seemed like Charlo was ducking him and all of that stuff. Like Tim Zoo was the man. And then he had that fight with Fundora, and he still looked like he was the man. He looked like he was about to stop Fundora
Yeah.
until that elbow happened, man. After that elbow happened and split his wig, like he never was the same after that, man.
We gonna see if Tim's and we gonna see if Fundora make Keith spit his mouthpiece out. That's how we gonna know.
But yeah, I think Fundora. I'm picking Fundora to beat Keith Thurman, man.
We gonna see, man. I don't know.
You don't know
I don't know. I ain't.
what was Keith Thurman last fight? He fought Mario Barrios and won, didn't he?
No, that wasn't his last fight. His last fight was he fought
Yeah, he knocked some other boy out, Brock
yeah
somebody or whatever.
Brock or something like that.
Yeah, but he don't count, man. But but when he fought Barrios, he beat
You can't
Barrios
say
too, though,
that.
right?
Y'all was just telling me earlier when I said another fighter that fight didn't count. Y'all said you got to count all their fights.
Oh, that wasn't me who said that. That must have been Blue or one of them, man. But no, man, he beat Barrios though, right?
Yeah,
But he lost to Pacquiao. How you lose to Manny Pacquiao?
I was young, Keith, bro.
No, that wasn't that long ago.
That was when he was younger,
And
man.
he dropped him with a body shot too. That was crazy. A chest shot.
Yeah, man. When Keith get hitting that body, bro, he spit that mouthpiece out.
Yeah, he weak to the body, man. Everybody know that. I think everybody know that Thurman is weak to the body, so I think Fundora probably gonna start with some body punching on him. He gonna catch him. He gonna get him out of there. If he use his reach, and try to stay on the outside and jab him all day, and then if he get in close, because Fundora can bang on the inside.
Yeah, he got to
So
catch him first, though. Keith got them
no,
legs.
he don't. No, Keith Thurman gonna be faced with the dilemma to have to get in on the inside because
I don't know.
Fundora got the reach on him. He gonna be standing on the outside tagging him all day.
Keith
He got the
them legs.
reach.
Keith got them legs, though. He might run them in or something.
No, I think I see Fundora, staying on the outside, boxing him, and Keith Thurman getting hit with a bunch of jabs, and then realizing he got to get on the inside, and then that's when I see Fundora going to deliver that liver shot.
You confusing Fondora with his sister, man. He don't be boxing. She boxing.
No.
He don't box.
No, he's starting to box though. That's what I'm saying. He boxed Tim Zoo in his last fight. I was surprised. I was like, oh, and he made short work of him too, fighting that way. He learning, man. They teaching him. They teaching him better. To not be slugging it out when like he did with who was that the boy that Virgil Ortiz just knocked out.
Oh yeah. I can't think of his name. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, he was slugging it out with him, and then he just happened to catch the ball. Dang, oh Lubin.
Yeah,
Lubin.
Lubin. I thought Lubin was finna win that fight though, cause he
Yeah,
dropped
because he was slugging it out with him. That's why.
that boy. Lubin always.
Fundora made the fight hard because of his style. He was like banging with him on the inside, slugging it out the whole fight.
Yeah, if Rude want to talk about a weak chin, how he was talking about Devin Haney, Lubin got a weak chin.
Oh yeah, he got a weak chin for real. Yeah, that was crazy how he lost to Virgil Ortiz. I thought he was about to make some noise, man. I thought he was going to try to get in the mix.
Pete, boy, he went in there and looked like he. Well, I don't know if I want to say he took a dive. I don't know.
Yeah, he got in there and froze up. That's what happened. Got caught on them ropes.
Yeah, but all right, frequent man, I gotta go. I gotta get something to eat real quick.
All right, salute, man.
In the chat.
Salute, bro.
All right.
Yo, FaZe, what's good? I see FaZe popped back in.
What's the deal, man?
Ain't nothing, man. We still talking boxing, man.
I'm with Buddy, man. I got Keith, man.
You got Keith?
I got Keith, man. One time.
Once upon a time?
One time.
No, I don't see Keith winning that fight. Plus, he been out of the ring for a while. He came back and beat up a nobody.
Yeah.
I don't think he gonna, I don't think that he gonna be able to do that, have that same success with Fundora. And Fundora style is developing better, man. He's starting to fight tall now.
Yeah, he
see, that was my problem with it. That's why I wasn't sold on him, because he didn't fight tall. But then he started fighting tall now. Ever since he split Tim Tszyu wig, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He started fighting tall a little bit, staying on the outside and working his jab.
Yeah, he have been doing that too. Yeah, he real robotic. He was real robotic.
What you think about what they were saying about the rumor about Devin Haney moving up to 154 and fighting Xander Zayas? You see that as a cherry pick? Because they were saying that Rollo said he think that's a cherry pick.
Shit, he
said a respectable cherry pick, but just having the word cherry pick in there, just having that phrase in there, it make it don't sound right to me.
I mean, shit, that ain't no easy fight for Devin, I don't think. I think he'll challenge Debo. Shit,
Yeah, I think that's crazy when you could call it the best fighter in the division a cherry pick.
Right.
Well, the best champion, the number one guy in the division.
Because I was watching another guy, because I'm confused on who Xander. I'm getting Xander confused with this other
Stop
guy.
it. Xander is not the best fighter.
Why
he
Xander is
unified
not
up
the best
there.
fighter,
He the
bro.
only unified champion up there.
Okay, that's fine, but he got a gift, man. He got a gift. Y'all
Oh,
know that.
no. I see who that is. Yes, Xander, he is the best. Yeah, I agree too with that flyer.
Xander is not.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Blue just hate on everything.
No, bro, he is
Devin
not
Haney.
the best. Devin Haney is not Xander, bro. That's not hating on him. What are you talking about? I'm saying
Blue.
Boots is right up there, and I'm saying Boots is up there.
Man,
And
Blue
man,
is the watered down version of Boxing Hacker. He the Devin Haney
no,
version, man. He the one that don't like Devin Haney.
No. I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell
know
you
what the hell
this.
you talking about.
No, he loved Debo, but it's like this.
Well, no
Xander is a
Debo.
good fight. Hey, Xander, a good fight. That's a great fight for Devin.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
okay.
so too.
Who you got? Who do you got? Who's beating Boots at 154 right now?
I think that's a fight he could probably lose though.
He could.
I'm-
Xander can fight. That's not no. Boxing purists gonna say, okay, Devin outbox him, but I think Xander a pretty good boxer. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, but who do you got winning? That's what I'm asking you.
If I had to put money down, I would put Devin. But I just
No, I said 154. Who beats
Just off
Boots?
the experience, right?
Oh, who will beat Boots?
Yeah, at 154.
Well, Debo had to come down that block. If Debo came down that
No,
block,
I didn't ask you that. Listen to what I'm saying, please. I'm not trying to be like that. I ain't trying to put you on. I'm putting you on the spot because I want you to answer right now at 154. Who beats Boots?
I would have to say Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman could polish up Boots. Don't
Come on,
laugh.
bro.
Don't laugh.
I think it'd
Don't
be a
laugh.
good fight, but I'm saying,
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
One time.
uh-uh. Uh-uh.
One time Thurman, man.
Thank you.
Mommy and Daddy introduced.
He said Fundora or Charlo got the best chance.
Charlo ain't got no combinations. One time do. Hey, who you got, Flyer? Charlo
I
or
can't.
Jamel? A Charlo or Keith in a fight?
I was gonna say I can't take nothing away from Charlo because we ain't see nobody at 154 beat Charlo. I got Charlo easy.
What?
That's easy. That's an easy
Charlo
pick
who?
right there.
Or who?
Charlo, Jamel Charlo versus Keith
Keith
Thurman.
Thurman?
Yeah, Keith Thurman. Yeah, Jamel
What about
Charlo all the way.
Shit. If Tony Harris could beat the shit out of and box him up, what you think Keith gonna do?
No,
Tony Harris
Tony Harrison
had
didn't
that
really.
fight won.
Tony
He just did
Harrison
some
didn't really
stupid
beat
shit.
him, man.
Oh man, hey.
They robbed Jamel. That's why he had to come back
No.
and clean his clock.
Flyer. I'm talking about the second fight. Tony Harris was boxing his fucking ears off. He just did some dumb shit in the
He
end.
got knocked out.
He was playing around and got knocked out. You're right, but it's just he was playing around and got knocked out. Like he got knocked out on some dumb
Hey,
shit.
Leo Santa Cruz was boxing Tank until he got knocked out.
No, that's not the same. Charlo really had no answers for Tony Harris in that second fight.
Pedraza was boxing Tank ears off until he got knocked out.
You know what man.
Hey man, Pedraza was making all them funny sounds and noises and everything while he was going crazy. And until Tank, you know what I'm saying, start
Hey, let me
putting
hear
in
from
work.
who else got Charlo over. I'll make some money that day. I ain't gonna lie.
I think you the only one on this panel who got Keith Once Upon a Time Thurman against Jamel Charlo.
Well, let's just hear them. Let's see what they say.
I don't even think it's nobody in the chat who got Keith Thurman over Charlo. Yo, in the chat, yo, we need some participation, yo. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that Keith Thurman loses to Jamel Charlo.
If you think he loses, yeah, you got you. If you think he win, put a W. If you think Keith Thurman win, put a W.
See, they go 1-1. They go 2 1s. You might be standing on by yourself on the island on this one, bro.
And why people act like Charlo just a bad motherfucker, man?
No, it's not that. It's just that Keith Thurman is weak to the body and he's soft. Nobody got faith in Keith Thurman like that, man.
Hey, Sin's word. Hey, remember Sin? He ain't tough. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't tough, but Charlo, you see what he just did against Canelo. He made
That was
that nigga.
Canelo, though. He
He
moved up.
turned that nigga to a baby cub.
He
Talk
went
about
up
all,
2 weight classes. Everybody can't do that. Everybody not Bud, man.
talking all that shit, popping it. You know, it's lion. I'm a lion. You know, I'm a fighter. I'm a lion. Yeah.
Lions Den, man. Get it right, homie.
And come up in there with Canelo and lay down. Get in the corner. Sit there. Shut up.
No,
Ain't that type of stuff, man.
no, but if Bud came back, is that a fight that y'all think y'all want to see? Bud fight Charlo
Another stoppage.
outside of Boots.
Another stoppage.
If Boots wasn't there,
Yep. That's another stoppage on Bud's resume. In my opinion.
I used to didn't know, but yeah, I believe that too, man.
That's
I
another
think
stop.
Bud is top Charlo.
I was mad after the Spence fight when he didn't fight Charlo. I'm like, man, Bud, I don't care if Canelo made him look like that. You still go get all three of them damn belts. You know what I mean? I wanted Bud to go get them damn three belts he had because they stripped him of one, I believe. And I wanted him to go get them belts, but I guess he
What
was
you
going
talking about at 154 after he beat Madrimov?
after he beat Spence. No, after he beat Spence, he was kept saying he was gonna get Charlo, but then Charlo had to fight that same summer. Was it that same summer? It was that same summer. Charlo had to fight with Canelo and looked it bad in September after Bud fought in July. And then Bud was like, man, I don't want to fight that nigga. Y'all just seen what he did. He didn't fight his fight. I don't want to fight that nigga no more. And then I'm like, damn, Bud, go get the. And Bud just was waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Then he fought Madrimov after the belts got all scattered. I'm like, man, shit.
Because he was thinking about how he was going to duck Boots. That's why.
He was thinking about how he was gonna go get Canelo. That's what he was thinking. That's
And
what he
just
really
boost
was
my
thinking.
ass.
Yeah, how he was going to duck Boots and go fight Canelo.
No, he was gonna get Canelo.
No, but yeah, you right.
Yeah, yeah. He should. I would have loved to see him fight Charlo after that, because Charlo kind of was like, "Fuck it, I'll fight. I need to redeem myself some way." And Terrence was like, "Fuck you, nigga. You just, you ain't even the kind of nigga I want to see fight me."
Yo, y'all trying to make me break the record for the longest live, man.
Hey man, break it, man. We be on this thing 24.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm ready to put the phone down and walk away, man. And just let
Dude,
y'all have it.
man.
Cause there's still 30 people in the comments and they in the chat and everything. 31 people.
Nah, bro. Yeah, nah. That fight could have happened, but yeah, he wasn't fucking with it. But that's around the time where he really should have capitalized on that Spence win, but he didn't capitalize on it. He just kind of let it dwindle away after a while until he fought Canelo.
Man, I'm gonna say it again. I don't see why Bud didn't go ahead and fight Iran Boots Ennis, man, and shut everybody up at that time.
He couldn't. He was obligated. He couldn't do it. He had a rematch clause going with Spence.
No, after the rematch clause fell through.
And then it's this. Once Boost got to 154, he stopped saying Bud name.
No. Y'all skipping past the point in time that I'm trying to bring y'all to, man. Once the
If Boost really want to be,
once the rematch fell through, Boots was sitting there with his IBF belt, and Bud was sitting there with an option to fight Boots at 147 to get that belt back and be undisputed again, or to fight Madrimov. And he chose to fight Madrimov over fighting Boots.
yeah, he been at that weight for what, 12 fights? He been at 147, 12 fights. He's 38 years old. Let him move up.
But he was trying to force Errol Spence to stay at 147.
He
You
knew Earl. He
forgot
knew
about that part, didn't you?
no, Flyer. He was being an asshole. He didn't want to fight Earl again for some reason. So he told Earl,
But
"You can fight me at 147 because I know you can't make that weight. I just don't want to see you in the ring with
I'm
me
not
no
talking
more."
about the reason why he did it. I'm just saying he did it.
Oh yeah, that's it.
You know, so he was trying to stay at 147. So then when Boots get your belt and Boots there, now you want to run away from 147?
And you know what, Flyer? People need to be thanking Terrence Crawford that he did that, because he probably saved Earl's life by not getting in the ring with him again. Real talk, because it would have been nasty again.
No, you bugging, bro. Earl couldn't see, man.
It would have been nasty, just
And
too
he
slow.
Earl got his surgery right after the fight, man.
Hey, you know, Terrence stopped wanting to fight towards the end of his career, man, because I think them training camps be too gruesome on his ass. That's why he be looking so good in them fights. I think he don't like them training camps no more.
Now,
You know, towards
Flyer, you know that shit you was just talking ain't the truth, my nigga.
I'll be back, yo. I'll be right back.
What you was cooking on, bro? What's up, man?
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Hey,
playing,
shit.
man.
Yeah. We can't forget the nigga was obligated for that rematch, and the nigga Spence tried to pull a fast one. Came out that January of 2024 and said he had an eye injury, and tried to move away from the rematch. Fundora and Tim Zoo was unifying the titles that March.
Yep.
And
Yep.
Spence tried to come out and say, I'm flying to Vegas. I got next. And Bud said,
Yep.
Bud already put in his paperwork to try to become the mandatory for the WBO at 154. And the nigga
Yeah,
said,
yeah. Why
nigga,
you? That's funny how you conveniently skip past the point in time that I pointed y'all to, man.
no.
You know what I'm saying? You skipped all the way past that. What happened when it first fell through and Errol Spence said he not gonna be able to do it?
When was Boots elevated to the IBF champion? November of no, I think it was that November. November of
As soon
2023.
as Bud went into the negotiations about the rematch,
No. That's inaccurate, brother.
they said they
That's
wasn't waiting for
inaccurate.
no rematch.
That's inaccurate.
The IBF said he had to fight his mandatory, who was Boots, and since he
That's
ain't do that,
correct.
they stripped him and gave it to Boots.
That's correct. That is correct. But you got the
And so
timeline all
you
wrong.
got to freeze at that point in time when they stripped him and gave Boots his belt.
That's what I'm telling. That's what I'm telling you. They stripped him
He
and
could have fought Boots
Boot.
then.
No, he was still obligated for the rematch.
I
Remember,
know that.
they
I know
fought
that because
July.
he he was he was locked in the rematch.
They fought July of 2023. Boots was named the champion November of 2023. The rematch with Spence and fucking Crawford was still in play. It wasn't in play until that January when Spence came out and said, I had the eye injury, and that is like everything went away after that. And that's 2 months later, he popped up talking about I got next. And Bud like, nigga, nah, you can't skip the line. And what did Earl say?
Why
Nigga,
you
I don't
trying to
wait in
skip? See,
lines.
that's that. I like how you did that. That was cute. You try to skip to 2 months later.
I done skipped 2 months later. Like I
You
said,
did. You said
he
that.
couldn't
Hold
fight
back.
Boots.
Rewind it back.
He
Let's
couldn't
slow it back down.
he couldn't
Slow it
fight
back
Boots.
down.
Okay. You telling me when they
He couldn't
stripped him.
fight Boots.
Hold on, all right.
Hold
So
on, slow
listen.
it down. He couldn't fight Boots because you said he was in the rematch clause, right?
Correct. November
So
of 2023.
you keep conveniently trying to skip past the time when Earl Spence said he couldn't do the rematch and Bud can move on. At that
That's
point
what
in
happened in
time,
January. That's what happened in
at
January.
that point in time, he had an option. You making it seem like he ain't had no option to still fight Boots. He had an option to fight Boots then. Soon
And
as
you know what, brother,
soon
he
as the
was moving
rematch
out of
clause went away, he could
he
have
was
just fought
move
Boots.
he was moving out of the division, brother. We all know this, man. He was moving out of the
Yo, I
division.
thought how I
Just like
thought.
Faye said, he was fucking with Spence with the 47 shit.
So y'all
He
saying
was
he was
fucking
just
with him.
playing? He was just
Yeah, he was
playing.
We all know he was
he
just
didn't want
playing,
that
brother.
fight no more.
Bud didn't say that. Y'all just making that up in your mind
No,
to try to
man.
protect him from the duckaroni pizza.
The next move after Spence, what you call it, was he positioned himself to become the mandatory for the WBO title. That's exactly what happened.
Instead of
Bro, look,
fighting Boots, you
I heard
positioning
Terrence
yourself to
Crawford.
go up instead of fighting Boots and getting your belt back and becoming 3 times undisputed.
Why become 2 times in one class when I can move up and try to become undisputed in a new class?
But that's why
Because he didn't
it
try to
made me
become
mad.
undisputed in the next class.
Hey,
That's why.
frequent. Let me ask you this
Because
then.
they blocked him out.
So
If Fundora didn't move funny, he would have got the Fundora fight, nigga. That's 2 belts right there.
But you know
No, Bud
what?
opted. Bud opted out. Bud opted out.
hey,
He said,
hold on,
"Never
frequent.
mind. He
Hey,
don't want
frequent.
that."
Let me ask you this then, frequent.
No, Fundora won the fight.
Hey,
Hold on, Rich.
who did
Hold on,
Boots?
Rich.
Who did?
Hold on,
Hey,
Rich.
hold
Rich,
on. Hey,
hold on.
who did Boots
Fundora won
position
the fight.
himself behind
Hold on,
at
Rich. Rich, hold
147?
on. Before I lose my point, Rich, hold on. Fundora won the fight. and said he wasn't able. He told the WBO he wasn't able to defend the title because he had a broken nose and he was going to be out the ring for 8 months. That's what he said, and that's why Bud shifted focus to Madrimov because Fundora was ducking. Come on, my nigga. I
And
do
then
this.
and then and then look, I heard this too. If you seen Bud's interview with Andre Ward, he really said he didn't want to fight. Yeah, he said never
Madrimov.
mind.
He
He
wanted to
told
go
them never
straight to
mind. Canelo. He said he wanted to go straight from 147 to Canelo. But yeah, Bud stopped wanting to fight. He stopped wanting to
Well,
fight. He
look,
didn't like the training camps.
let me ask you this, frequent. Who did Boots position himself behind at 147?
Spence.
Okay,
No,
so
he ain't positioned himself behind Spence.
He did.
He positioned himself behind Spence in 2022.
Trying to cherry pick
2022, and there was hold on.
Crawford
Go ahead,
and Spence didn't fight to 2023. So my
No.
point is, Spence had the unifications going on, but Crawford didn't really have no fights. He could have positioned himself behind Crawford, but he chose to position himself behind Spence.
No, he couldn't. He was already positioned behind. He was already in the sanctioning body behind Crawford. But know where he was at? Number 3. You had Virgil Ortiz. You had Virgil Ortiz. No, you had Virgil Ortiz there. He might have became number 2 because the second person dropped out of it. The second person dropped out of it, so he was like number 2.
Mandatory. He was Spence mandatory. He could have became Crawford mandatory way faster than waiting on Spence. But he chose to position himself behind Spence.
No, listen, because Because he knew that if he went the IBF route and became their mandatory, then the winner out of that fight the winner out of the Crawford and Spence fight had to fight him next. And that's what the premises was, and that's why he got stripped, because he didn't want to abide by it. They let him know. Hold on. This got y'all right here. The IBF let both fighters know that whoever wins this bout is going to have to satisfy their mandatory with the IBF fighting Jerron Boots Ennis. They let you know ahead of time. And so Bud already knew this going in, and he chose not to fight Boots, and that's why they stripped him.
When the negotiation fell apart, look, when the negotiation fell apart, let me finish here. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna get out of here. Hold on, right quick. When the negotiation fell apart with Spence the first time, and Crawford did the interview with Joe Rogan, they asked him what he was gonna do. He said, "I'm going up to 154 to try to get undisputed there." So what I'm saying is, if Boots could leave, not fight Devin at 147 because he moving up, how the hell Crawford got to stay there to fight Boots when he was already moving up when his first Spence fight was canceled?
Talk to him. Because he wasn't. Because he wasn't. Because see, y'all forget this. Y'all forget this. Y'all forgot that. Y'all hold on. Let me say it. Because y'all forget this after we just said it a few minutes ago. Bud was trying to force Errol Spence to fight him at 147. He was trying to keep it at 147. So you can't use the excuse that he was about to go up to 154. He was trying to force Errol to fight at 147. So you can't say he couldn't make the weight.
But he
how you gonna fight for undisputed at 154? If you undisputed at 147, how the rematch gonna be at 154 and it's not for undisputed?
Because Errol Spence he had to put it in writing. Crawford and them made him put it in writing, and then Errol fell out of the rematch. He said he can't do it.
Okay, so my last question is this: Crawford went up to 154. He was a WBA champion. Boots had the WBA belt. Why didn't he move up and leverage his belt to fight Crawford at 154? When Crawford said, "Come up here and get in the way." Come up here and get in the way.
You move past the point in time. You moved past the point in time when he was you skipping past the point in time. Listen.
But everybody else got to make a move for Boots, man. Who is Boots?
No,
he did shit.
And then we can't hear you.
He could have been made our move,
bro.
Have been detected, transformed.
He ain't
Yo,
make
you
no
breaking
power
up and stuff,
moves.
but yo,
No power
listen.
moves.
Listen, y'all keep making up excuses of what Boots should have done after Crawford already said he wasn't going to fight him, after Crawford already didn't fight him when he was supposed to.
Man,
They was
Boots had
trying
a
to
chance to get in the
listen, the
way. He
IBF,
never gets
listen,
in
the
the way.
IBF,
Y'all get a nigga excuses. This
why
nigga don't do nothing. Give me the
you trying to
interview when
make
he
an
called out
excuse for
Crawford.
Bud, man?
Pull up
I
the
Listen,
love,
don't
I
interview
none of
like
them
Bud
when he
too,
called out
man, but you
Crawford.
making
Pull
an
up the
excuse
interview
for him. I got to
when
keep
him
it all the
calling
way
out
real.
Crawford. Not Boots
Why?
fans. Pull up the interview with Boots calling out Crawford. Pull that
okay.
interview and what was
Wait, hold
I
on,
gotta
hold
ask,
on.
I gotta ask you one question then,
Where was the
Rich.
pressure for
Hold,
Spence
hold
to
on,
fulfill
y'all.
the
Let
mandatory?
me ask Rich one question. Why did the IBF strip Bud?
Man, that ain't got nothing to do with Bud was already
That
moving
dude got
up,
something
man.
to do
What are
with
you talking
why
about? What are we
that dude. They
talking
got
about?
everything to do with it.
Pull up
Answer
the
that question.
interview and
Why
show
did
me
the
what Boots
IBF
called out
strip
Crawford.
Bud?
Pull up
Why did the
one interview
IBF
with Boots
strip
called out
Bud?
Crawford. Pull up one interview with
Why did
Boots
they
calling out
strip
Crawford.
Bud? Why did they strip him?
Pull up one interview with Boots calling out Crawford. I want to see what it
Why you don't
sounds
want to
like when
answer
he
that
call out
question?
Crawford. Pull
He
up one
pleading the
interview.
fifth on that question.
Why I'm just saying, man, we know Crawford's already moving up. He said before the Errol Spence fight. How he
Why?
got to stay there for
Listen,
Boots, but Boots
why you
ain't
don't
gonna
want
do
to answer
nothing.
that question though?
Who the
Just
fuck
answer
is
the
Boots?
question. Just answer the
Okay,
question.
what we do know, he didn't move up to challenge no champion, not Crawford or no other champion.
Why did the IBF strip him, bro? yo, he dropped out or something. I don't know. But let me answer it for him.
But shit, we
The IBF stripped Bud for not fighting Boots because they was trying to force him to fight Boots.
that's
And he
correct.
said he wasn't going to fight him.
That's correct. But
So
he still had the
we
bigger
don't have to
money
go
fight.
no further than that. If the
No, he still
sanctioning
had the
body is
Spence
trying to
fight on the
force you to
table.
fight him
He was
and you still don't
contractually
fight him, you drop the
flyer.
belts and leave.
Flyer. He was still contractually obligated to fight Spence in the rematch. We can't go over that.
It dropped after that dropped, bro. After it fell out. Spence said he was unable to
In
get
2024,
Spence said
January
he was unable
2024.
to get ready in
January
time, so he didn't
2024.
want to hold
Correct.
Crawford up. He didn't want to hold Crawford up.
But
So
that was a
Crawford,
fluke. That was a fluke on Spence's fault, part because 2 months later he popped back up and was trying to fight Fundora. You can't go around it, nigga.
okay, so
And Bud already,
say Spence ducked Bud. Now,
bro.
whatever, but Bud didn't fight Boots though. He didn't want to fight
He
Boots. He
was
didn't want no
already
parts of him.
positioning himself to fight Fundora, the bigger fight at the time.
No. That he didn't do that. He didn't position himself to fight Fundora until after Errol Spence pulled out of the rematch. So you keep trying to skip past this point in time when Errol Spence pulled out of the rematch. At
You
that
playing
point, the
semantics, bro.
IBF was still trying to get him to fight Boots.
No, that was in November when before they stripped him. September, they contacted him to negotiate a fight with Boots. He said, "I'm still in the shit with Spence, trying to make the fight." November came around, he didn't get back to them, so they stripped him. That's the simple.
No,
The
he said he
rematch was
wasn't
still in
fighting.
play. January is when Spence came out and said the shit about his eye, talking about, oh, that's why I kept eating all of those jabs in the eye and shit. And it was deemed that he wasn't fit to fight. So Crawford moved on. You gonna go fight Boots or you gonna go fight Fundora? It's time to go conquer a new division.
That was the question right there. That's what I'm saying. He chose to move up and fight Madrimov.
But it was already
Then to
established that he was going to the next weight.
mm,
They both said during fight week that it wasn't easy for them to make 147.
he didn't announce that I'm going up to 154. He didn't say that. He was trying to keep it at 147, bro.
Bro, everybody in the world knew Bud was going to 154, bro.
But everybody in the
They,
world
they,
know
they-
that Bud was trying to keep it at 147 with Spence. You got to keep it real, bro.
what you mean?
I'm a
What you
Bud
mean?
fan too, man.
He
I'm a Bud
that's
fan
what he
too, but I'm gonna keep it all the way real though.
that's what he said. But we all see that
Hey,
Spence.
look, my Philly bias is exempt
That's
with
what
this
he.
one, man.
But we all
I'm
see
just
that
standing on the truth though.
Spence didn't want to fight. It don't matter if he was saying 47, 54, 60. Spence didn't want to fight. He was deemed injury and he wasn't trying to fight. He was trying to go around him,
to go fight the Timzu Fundora winner, nigga. That's clear as day. That was the PBC plan.
Mr. Big Play
We
Bray
can't go
said,
around
Flyer,
that.
do you really think Boots can beat Bud? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a
It would
possibility.
have been a great. It would have been a great
If I
matchup.
think anybody could beat him, it would be Boots. If
Yeah, that would
anybody
have been
had
a
a
great
chance, it
fight.
would be Boots.
Hey,
It would
and
have
you
been
know
a
what's
great
funny?
fight.
If you break down that fight, bro, I literally see Crawford doing Boots like how he do like Jose Benavidez, how he do Canelo. He
Dang,
just
I'm
he
a Bud hater now. Dang.
hey hey
Aircraft carrier? I don't hate
The
Bud.
experience would have probably most likely kicked in that fight.
it would have just it wouldn't have been no brawl, and that's what Boots wanted to be. Boots wanted to be a brawl. It wouldn't have been no brawl. Bud would have boxed and moved and boxed and moved and countered and boxed and moved. Bud know how to turn it on and
Boots
off.
can't box.
No, he can't keep up with the feet of Bud. No,
Oh, snap.
no, no,
I don't know, bro.
It would have been
no.
a good, close, competitive fight. I don't really know who would have won and shit, but it would have. I
Yeah,
would
I
have
don't
never
know
been mad
either,
at
man. I
whoever
don't
won.
know either, man. I don't know who would have won
I
that
wouldn't
fight.
have been mad at either
All I
guy
know
winning.
is that Bud got stripped for not fighting Boots. That's all I know.
And Boots ain't never put pressure on nobody. He just got Philadelphia on his back, and that's good. But I mean, come on,
No, how he ain't put no pressure on him when he went through the IBF to become the mandatory challenger for
because
whoever
I'm
won that.
moving up.
But
Because
see,
For
I'm
whoever
like I
moving
was
won
up.
that.
saying earlier, there was no pressure on Spence to fulfill that mandatory.
He was putting pressure on Spence
And
to
then
do it.
okay, so look,
No,
I'm
but
going to
no, I'm saying
154.
in the public. Because remember when the negotiations fell out, the first why it was Spence and Keith Thurman at 154 for an interim title, and why wasn't it Spence fighting Boots and shit? Niggas kept making excuses saying, "Oh, Spence only said
Cause
it's
Spence
undisputed or
went
nothing." Nigga,
cause
fulfill your
Spence was saying,
mandatory if you
yeah,
really want
Spence did the
undisputed,
same thing.
huh?
Yeah, Spence was doing the same thing. He wasn't trying to fight. He wasn't trying to fight Boots. Boots was his mandatory, but unifications trump mandatories. That's why he was able to get away with not fighting Boots. And the IBF said who the winner of this fight is going to have to fight Boots. And that's how it went before the fight.
Nah, that's a
And
fact.
Bud won, and then reneged. Didn't want to fight Boots.
Boots didn't have nothing to do with shit. You know that.
Man, that's y'all keep trying to deny the truth, man. Y'all trying to deny
Boots had
history.
nothing to do with shit.
That was history, bro. Bud got stripped in history. History says that Bud got
What?
stripped because he wouldn't fight Boots.
What's my brother name in the left corner right here? I can't see his name. That's what I'm trying to call him by the name.
Oh, Dank father?
Dank father?
Dank. Yeah.
Dank.
Yo,
Yeah, no, this is what I'm saying too. And you see, Eddie Hearns, after Bud beat Canelo, was trying to put Boots in the fire by saying, "We'll go to 54. We can go get a belt in 60 and wait on Terrence Crawford. How about that,
that's
buddy?"
what they should have did. That's what they should have
But
did.
what did man? They ain't got no interest in doing nothing crazy.
That's what they should have did. If
Bud
they
Got
really
no
retired,
wanted
interest.
that
man.
fight,
Bud retired.
Yeah,
yeah, it's over now.
yeah,
It's over now. It's over now.
yeah,
That's a fact.
Bud said
yeah.
they not making me fight Boots. I'm out of here. It's
No,
like,
But I'm
no,
Boots.
not calling Bud a duck. I'm not calling Bud a duck because they stripped him for the title and shit. That mean every nigga who gets stripped because they in line to fight a nigga. That mean all them niggas is ducks. We can't do
Hey,
that
at
and
the end
shit.
of the
no,
day,
the problem was the IBF was like, okay, we'll give
No,
you a pass
that's
on your
clear.
mandatory to
So
fight
so
him
so
for unification.
so
But
so
after
so
that, he said, we ain't going for no rematch. You got to fight him first. And Bud like, no.
yeah, but that happened all the time. That happened in the Usyk and Fury fight and shit. Nobody really wasn't crying and
And
shit.
but this the thing though. What Usyk did after that.
He went back and
Exactly.
got it.
but
But
he didn't have
Exactly.
no. He
Why
didn't have
Bud
no.
ain't go back and get it?
There's
That's
no
all I'm
other
saying.
division to go up and conquer.
Right,
He could have went
yeah,
back and got it.
and he wasn't on no.
But
He ain't been
just
stuffed up
just
for
like
about
just
10
like the
years.
argument you was making the other day, which you was correct with the 3-time undisputed shit. You're correct. They was getting it confused with the 3 weight divisions. It's a difference. because
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
nigga
know.
Usyk is 3-time, 2-division undisputed. That's a fact. They was getting it mixed up and shit. But it was always established that nigga Bud was moving up to the next weight class.
Been
It
established.
was set in stone. Him and Spence was
And
gonna
that's
move
why
up. If
motherfucker get to
Spence,
call it his name.
so you would have called Spence a duck, because it was known that Spence was gonna move up. So you would have called Spence
No,
a duck
I
too.
don't think Spence would have moved up if he would have won that fight.
That's cap,
Get
bro.
out of
He
here,
couldn't
I
make
man.
the
think
weight no
Nah,
more.
I think that was
stop
an
it.
He
Stop
excuse.
couldn't
it.
make the weight no
Listen,
more, bro. He
listen. I
couldn't
think
make the
that was
weight no more.
listen. I believe that was an excuse. Another one of Spence's excuses to why he, to tell himself why he lost the fight in the fashion that he lost it in. You know what I'm saying? So he wanted to move it up to 154. He just wanted to get it back at 154. He felt like he'll be stronger there. You know what I'm saying? I think if he would have won, he would have went ahead and fought Boots there.
Nah,
And
hell
that's the
nah.
fact. I
Cause
think I
he would
think
have
Earl would
fought.
have.
He would have fought him in November of 2022. When the negotiations fell out, they mentioned Keith Thurman. So why they wasn't saying, yo, fulfill your IBF mandatory then?
Keith Thurman, what you talking about?
When the Spence and Crawford shit fell out in 2022, that winter, remember, they came out and said he can fight anybody. He said November 19, I'm fighting anybody. When the shit fell apart, they came out and said the WBC sanctioned him and Keith Thurman at 154 for an interim title.
Yo, why I can't
Why
put Ray up on the screen? Let me see. Oh, there you go, right there.
why not fight Boots around that time period instead of Keith Thurman? Is what I'm saying.
Why not who fight Boots instead of Keith Thurman?
Spence.
Oh,
Ennis was
Spence
already
Spence
the
wasn't
interim
trying to fight
champion.
Keith Thurman. Spence wasn't trying to fight Keith Thurman.
He was about to sign. I think he even signed for the shit, and he came back and said, "Yo, I ain't fighting that nigga," because it was mad backlash. Niggas like,
No, they
"Yo,
was
why you
trying to
fighting
get
Keith
him to
Thurman
fight him.
at
He said he'd
154?"
never fight him. He ain't never try to fight Keith Thurman. He
Man,
Bro,
stood
I'm
on that.
telling you, it was damn near a done deal. Keith Thurman said he signed his part of the contract.
and let me tell you this.
Signed the deal. It just fell apart. That's all. The fight fell apart.
Exactly. Spence
But
didn't
hold
like the
on.
backlash because niggas start saying, "Yo, why Keith Thurman at 154? What the fuck? You
What
gonna
that
fight
got
Keith
to
Thurman at 154 and then come back next year and
Hey,
fight Bud at
Listen,
147?"
hey,
what
That's
that
a
what that
fact.
got to do with Bud getting stripped for not fighting
So
Boots
if
though?
at that time when they lined up the Keith Thurman fight, why not line up a fight with Boots, fulfill your mandatory, beat him,
listen.
and then get ready for Bud? That's all I'm
I don't
saying.
know. I don't know why Earl didn't fight Boots either. Maybe Earl
It
maybe
was
Earl wanted to duck Boots. I don't know, but we was talking about Bud.
no, I'm just saying
This
it was ample time
this
for Spence. It was ample time for Spence to fulfill that mandatory in between the Crawford fight, and he didn't do it.
No, I think
That's all I'm pointing
Spence.
out.
No, Spence did fight a mandatory. He did fight one of his mandatories or something, didn't he?
His IBF mandatory during that window when he fought Ugas, April 2022, right?
Yeah,
And then
wasn't
he went
Ugas a
in. Then he
mandatory?
went into negotiation with Crawford
how's
for
unification, bro?
November of 2022, and that fell apart. He went into negotiation and had paperwork up with Keith Thurman. I'm saying around that time, fuck Keith Thurman, running with Boots. Why not that? Is all I'm saying.
Hold on, Ugas say he had no belt, did he?
I think
Ugas
he
had the
did.
WBA after he beat Ugas in W. I'm giving you a timeline. April of 2022 is when he beat Ugas, broke his eye, whatever you want to call it,
Yeah, because Ugas took his
and called out
Pacquiao fight.
Crawford. Called out Crawford, right? Fast forward to September, October, August, or whenever the negotiations start, right? They was negotiating. The date was there, November 19th. Then the shit fell apart. Then there was a rumor, not even a rumor, because Keith said he signed his side of the deal. There was a fight with Keith Thurman and Spence at 154. Instead of that Keith Thurman fight, why we didn't get Spence versus Boots for the IBF mandatory? Is all I'm asking. So
All I'm asking is why
what
you
I'm
trying to
basically
turn the
saying
corner
is
on Bud and
no.
Boots
What I'm
and to talk
basically
about
saying is
Spence and why
neither one of them
Boots
was
ain't
gonna
fight
fight him.
Spence?
Neither one of them was gonna
Hey,
fight him.
What Boots not fighting Spence got to do with
What I'm
Let's do
Bud
this right
establishing,
turning
now.
down the fight with
no, what
Boots.
I'm establishing is none of them was gonna fight him. They were gonna fight each other and then move up to the next division. That's what the
And
plan
just
was.
So
accept
you
that,
trying to
Flyer.
so you trying to say so what? Bud
Yes.
ducked him because Errol was going to duck
Bud
him too.
didn't duck him.
It was
Bud
already
didn't duck him.
decided, bro.
You saying neither one of them wanted to fight him, so they both was going to go up to 147 and nobody fight him.
It was their last
That's
fight at
what the plan
That
was.
sound like
147.
Loma. That sound like what Tio was saying. Him and Lomachenko was going to do to Devin, bro. They said the same
Well,
That's what the
thing.
well, well,
plan
we can
They
say
was.
said
this.
we was going to
Well, we
fight
can
each
say
other
this.
and then we was going to drop the
The
belt to leave,
IBF
and
gave
Devin was
him
You know
never
what I
going to be
can
able to
say?
be undisputed.
the
You know what I
IBF
can
gave
say
him
this though.
the
I can say
IBF gave
Boots.
him the interim to satisfy his appetite because he was knocking on the door and say, "Yo, I want my shot." And as we all know,
and
they
this
do the right thing. They
and I
just
can
gave
say
him a
this.
little interim to stop the
Boots
bleeding.
Boots was sending offers. Boots was in he was sending offers when Debo was coming to 147 and then moved up.
Hold on. What?
So
Hey man,
Huh?
whatever picture y'all need to paint in y'all mind and help y'all
hey,
sleep better at night, and think
Boots
that
was
Bud
actually
didn't duck
trying to get
Boots.
fights at 147 when he moved up and ran away from Debo. So you can say that. That's for sure. He was trying to fight Brian Norman and Barrios.
Errol
And
wanted
then Debo
undisputed.
came
That's
up
why
here.
Errol didn't fight Boots, and that's why he didn't fight Keith
No,
Thurman
no,
either.
no, no, no. What was the Keith Thurman fight at 154? Was that for undisputed? No,
Oh,
it
you talking
wasn't.
about at 154? That was after the rematch fell through.
No, it wasn't. This is before they even fought the first time.
He was going to fight Keith Thurman at 154. Why would
Ray
he skip
Davis,
up?
am I telling the truth or not?
I
No, I'm
heard
not
about
saying
that.
I'm not saying that you're not telling the truth about that. I'm saying you asking me why did he not fight him? I'm saying
Exactly.
that's why. I'm saying that's why because he wanted undisputed. Why would he go to 154 to fight Keith Thurman when he's trying to get undisputed at 147?
That's what happened,
Everybody know
Flyer.
that
That's what happened.
that was
I'm
his
telling you,
main
that's what
objective.
happened.
He didn't fight Keith Thurman. You're talking about something that could
He
have
didn't
happened.
fight him because there was backlash and he changed his mind.
I don't know. Whatever reason it was, Earl was trying to get undisputed at 147,
That's correct.
and
That
he
is
put
correct.
everything on the
But why
line to
did
get
he
it.
line up a
The
fight with Keith Thurman?
PBC didn't want him to do that, and he did it anyway.
That is correct. But what I'm saying is, if you want to say he wanted to go for undisputed, why did you line up a fight with Keith Thurman? Why not fulfill your mandatory, get him out the way, and then go into the fight with Boots?
But then
That's all I'm saying.
you trying to muddy the waters, bro. We not talking about Earl's side. We talking about Boots and Bud. When Bud beat
And
Earl,
like I said, the
why you
whole
trying to
point of the
rewind
thing
all the way
was
back
none of
before
them
then?
was gonna. Bud wasn't gonna fight him because it was established after the Spence fight. I'm going to 154. That's
He
what
never
it. That's
came
what it
out and
was.
said that though. He never came out and said that.
He
They
then
said it the
said
fight.
that. He said that
They
a
said
bunch
it
of
the week of
times.
the fight. They
But
said they
said
both established that it was hard for them to make the weight, and they was
Everybody
going
heard
to
him
move up.
say it, Flyer. Just
Bud
let it
never
just
said
let
he
that
was before after that fight.
Oh man, all I know is when Bud beat Earl, you know what I'm saying? Boots was already his mandatory, right? He inherited that mandatory.
So you
And
saying he
then
said
and
that
then and
whoever
then
down there, I
at
don't know who said that, but you saying that Terrence Crawford didn't say he wanted to fight Charlo at 154? Whoever just said that?
no, but listen, at that
He
point in
went to
time,
fight,
after he
but he
beat
said
Earl's, after Bud beat Earl
but
Spence
he said he
and
was going
Boots became his man, after Bud beat Earl Spence and Boots became his mandatory, at that point in time, the IBF wanted him, to fight Boots because Boots was his mandatory. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't want to do that. He elected, he could have,
Nobody give a
he
fuck what
could
the
have.
IBF say.
You
He
just
could have,
said you're
yeah,
biased,
I know
Nobody
you're
give a
Flyer.
saying
fuck what
that,
the
but
Because
he
you
IBF
could
said if
have.
say.
Earl would have
No,
won,
I'm
you
saying no.
said he
With
would
this,
have
what I'm
fought
saying,
Boots, and
he
we know
could.
that's a
I'm saying
goddamn
he could
lie.
have said what y'all saying could be valid if he would have been like if when Earl said he wanted the rematch to be at 154. If Bud would have been like, all right, yeah, let's get it. He didn't say that. Bud and his team was trying to force Errol Spence to stay at 147 to fight for the rematch. And then the rematch fall through, and now he want to run to 54? Come on, bro. I don't care what reason
Like
y'all
I
say he
said,
did it.
we all know
Y'all trying to
that
make up
wasn't.
all these different reasons why he did it, or say, "Oh no, he just really didn't want the fight" and all of that. I don't care why he did it. I just know he did that. He tried to force Earl to stay at
We
147
know that
to
wasn't
have a
genuine,
rematch,
Flyer.
and then it
You
felt.
think
See,
you
you how
thought that
you
was
know it wasn't
genuine?
genuine? How
We know
you
that
know?
wasn't genuine because it was established he was going to 154.
It wasn't
There was no.
established that he was going to
There was the.
154.
We
There
saying
was
that
the.
he fight.
But exact words was, as far as I know, the fight should be happening at 147 because
Yeah,
my contract say
He
147.
did say that.
and yes, he did. He said that he wanted to fight Earl at 147 because that's what he didn't say. The contract said it. He said that it doesn't. He wanted to fight him at
No,
147.
he said no. He
Correct.
did say that's the
I'm
con.
not
He did
disagreeing.
say
I'm
that's in
not
the
disagreeing.
contract.
I'm not
He said
disagreeing.
that's the contracted weight.
What he
He said
said?
that's the
Yes,
contracted weight. He
yes, he
said,
did. Yes, he
and yeah,
did.
he said that's the contracted weight, and he said Earl had to put it in writing in order
Correct.
for it to happen at 154, and that's what Earl did at the
And
last
that's
minute.
because they was not negotiating with what you call it. They was playing hardball with Crawford, trying to go around Crawford and get to Fundora or one of them other niggas.
What
That's
you mean go
exactly what
around
was going on.
Crawford?
They didn't want to fight again. Spence and them didn't want to fight again. They prolonged the rematch all the way to 2024, January 2024,
Oh, you
when the
saying
niggas.
they didn't want? You saying they didn't want to fight because Earl said he can't make the weight? Earl said he
They
couldn't make the weight no more. Earl said he felt
they
like he was
wasn't gonna
drained or
fight at
whatever.
147, bro. That wasn't genuine. Bud was just bullshitting.
Oh,
Just
so
like
you
when
saying
Spence,
Bud? So you
just
saying
like when
Bud was
Spence
trying to
said,
get out of it?
just like when Spence said, 70-30 that nigga. They was just fucking, that's jabbing. That was just a jab. They was just playing hardball and shit. That wasn't genuine and shit. We all know that rematch was gonna be at 154. That's a
Man,
fact.
see, but you speculating on that. On that.
You can call it speculation all you want. We all
Yeah.
know the
So how you
facts.
gonna take speculation over what actually happened though?
Because what did these niggas do afterwards?
They didn't fight Boots.
They
They
went to
dropped.
154, correct?
Yeah, they dropped because Boots was the mandatory.
Listen, brother.
Dang, so Boots and his
Go
dad
ahead.
basically, Boots and his dad basically knew what they were doing. They went the route of Spence on purpose because they knew that the belt would be dropped because, once he lost, he had a month to fulfill his contract of doing a
But
rematch.
Blue, before you continue, also they were
Hmm.
in business with PBC, so it was
Yeah.
best for them to position themselves with the belt with PBC and Showtime and shit like that.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
and the reason why the rematch truly didn't happen is because everybody was begging Bud not to have not to fight, not to rematch him again because he beat him so bad. So therefore, they said don't fight him at 154, fight him at 147, force him to fight him at 147 because they know that Earl Spence did not want to make the
Come
weight.
on, bro. You
He
making
did
up
not want to
stuff,
make the
man.
weight. I'm not making up.
I
Am
can't
I right,
believe
Dank
how
Father?
people make up stuff to
Dank
go
Father,
try
am I
to fit
right?
their narrative, bro.
So
Dank
Yeah, go
Father, am I
ahead,
right?
brother.
The fans didn't
I,
make Buds try to
when,
fight him at 147, bro.
So
PBC
what he
didn't want
did,
the rematch.
he
That's
yo,
the
didn't
whole
want the
problem.
rematch. That's why he stalled out.
PBC did not want to make
Listen,
the rematch.
listen,
nope.
he
What
stalled
that
out
got
the
to do
fight,
with Bud still
asked
trying
for
to
an
fight at
extension.
147?
Hold on. I really want to get back to this real quick, and I actually had something to say to Dank earlier because I had to go to work. PBC didn't want to enforce the rematch. They actually wanted the rematch. They just wanted it at their terms. And Bud wasn't playing with the terms that they were offering. That's what that was. But let me get back because we ain't gonna skip over this Usyk thing, right? I'm only touching on it because I think there was complete confusion of what you said. I never said that it's not him saying that he was a two division undisputed champion or whatever it was, or two-time division undisputed champion. What I said was they never called him a three-time undisputed champion. And if he's undisputed three times, like they say he's a two-time heavyweight
Stop
division
screaming, please.
champion. Hold on. Let me finish. If they like they
I
say
don't
he's
know. Where's your top? No, where's your stuff at?
hold on real quick. Like they said, he's a two-time heavyweight division champion, undisputed champion, and
Oh,
a cruiserweight undefeated champion. But they never gave him the title of the
these
first
motherfuckers.
three-time men's division undisputed champion. That's what I said. I said, why don't they consider him that? So he's not. I
Man,
Why
they,
didn't
why
wrong
don't why
on
don't
what
they
he said.
consider
What
him
he said
3 times the first guy to have to be
would
three
be
times
Usyk.
undisputed?
Would have been Usyk, right? Because
Three
Usyk got,
times? Correct. But the thing with Bud
but they
is it's
never
three
called him that.
divisions. No, the thing with Bud is 3 divisions. It's not 3 times. With Bud, it's 3 divisions. First man to be 3 division undisputed.
Where okay, where does it say that he's a three time undisputed champion in history books? And where
No, three division
it doesn't
undisputed
matter.
champion.
Where does it say he's a three-time undisputed? Because it doesn't matter if three division or not.
Who? Who are you
Usyk,
saying? What does it
Usyk.
say for who?
Where does it say Usyk is? It says that he's a two-time undisputed champion in the heavyweight division and a one-time division. They only call him undisputed is really based on how many divisions you are undisputed in. It doesn't count if
Bro, you just
No,
literally
no, you
said it.
confusing it, Ray.
You just
Ray, you
literally
confusing it.
said it. If it says that he's a two times
right.
In
heavyweight
heavyweight and
So,
one
undisputed
time in
and one
cruiserweight,
time that's
that
so
means
three
he's
my
three
point,
undisputed.
times.
hold on.
Yeah.
So my point is, what I'm telling you is, it doesn't matter if you're two-time in the same division. That's what I was saying yesterday. It
No,
doesn't matter.
No,
no,
but
that's no.
no,
See,
it's
y'all, you being
different. It's different
disingenuous
if you're
now
three
So what?
times
because
or three divisions.
y'all was trying to
It's
tell
different.
me that if you get undisputed in the same division,
It
they don't count
don't
it.
count. It doesn't count
It
because it's the
does if they
So,
same.
if
so
it
how
if
did
it
Bud?
reads that
How
he's
did
two
Bud
times
get it?
undisputed, it does
No,
count.
that
No,
doesn't make
because
sense. Because if
it
that
doesn't,
doesn't make, if that's the case, then how did Bud get it from Canelo?
because he got it in another division, and they gave him the title of three-time undisputed champion.
No, he's saying
It,
how did he get it from Canelo?
No, 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 no.
Canelo, listen,
Exactly. Canelo
okay.
was undisputed, correct? Wait, hold on, hold on. Let me break it
Like,
down. Canelo
okay,
was
Canelo
undisputed,
was
correct?
undisputed. He lost the belt.
no, he
He went
didn't.
back and
No,
got
Was
it and
stripped out
became
of
undisputed
IBF.
again.
confusion
He
right
went
there.
back and got it and became undisputed again.
He never lost the
It's
belt,
not
bro.
this two-time
No,
undisputed is not the same
no.
as two-weight undisputed. I
Okay,
think that's where y'all
okay.
getting it confused
So
at.
where do we find me the information, Dan, and show me where it says that Canelo is a two-time undisputed champion? Some people it's like it's almost like Top Rank calling freaking Tio undisputed. It's the same thing. It's
Canelo is definitely a two
because
times
he
undisputed
hold on.
champion, bro.
Because, look, I got to get back. I got to go to work because he never lost the title. I mean, he never lost the title in a ring. They stripped him of it, so they never took that title away of undisputed. He was basically just like a champ at recess. He got the opportunity to go fight for his title. So they never took that away from him. That's what I'm saying. The same thing with Usyk. That's why he
So
got
you're
to fight
saying he
that.
lost the IBF title and was still
He
undisputed?
didn't
How is
lose
that
it.
possible?
Hey, look,
They stripped him.
Exactly. So
look,
you
look.
lose the
This,
belt if you're
Okay.
stripped.
Okay.
That's
But
just like that's
did he get the opportunity to go right back and fight for it?
hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Listen up, y'all. Listen to this. Alexa, how many times was Canelo undisputed?
From SI.com, Canelo is a four-weight world champion, two times undisputed at super middleweight.
You heard that?
First of all, that's an Indian accent,
She
bro. I ain't
said
buying
he's two
that, bro. All
times undisputed
right.
at middleweight, man.
Why your
Alexa cooked you,
why
bro.
your accent sound like
No,
you
Alexa cooked you, bro.
why your Alexa sound like somebody
Ray, that's
trying
like
to
saying Ray,
listen,
that's like
man.
Ray, hold on. That's like saying
It's not
I'm
listen.
the WBC
I
champion,
I
right?
understand. I understand, but what I'm trying to explain is they never give you credit for that. They don't give you the credit.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean
How?
that's
Alexa just
yeah,
gave him
that's
credit for it,
because
bro.
it's not
oh
two
my
weight. It's not
all
like
right.
he went to light heavyweight and got undisputed there. That's different than just getting your belt back in the same
Right.
division.
So
But
why would I
you
okay, so
still
again,
undisputed
what does
though.
that
You
but
still
what does that
undisputed
do?
though.
What does that do for you for being an undisputed champion?
So we got to take away one of Clarissa's undisputed then because that's the case for
Yeah,
her
and
at
with
middleweight.
Canelo, with Canelo, I feel that the Ring magazine gets included. That dumbass Ring magazine title gets included as undisputed, and it shouldn't. In
No, it's
my honest
not. It's
opinion,
not.
right?
It's not. It's
All
not.
No,
right.
no, it's not. It's not the
What
ring.
you
It's
got
not
with
the
that?
ring. That's just a
All right,
unit.
y'all.
That's
I
a
got what works. Good talking to y'all. I'll rest my head on it tomorrow. I'll think about it. We'll talk.
No, Ray.
all
The
All right.
right.
thing is,
Salute.
Now I
the
gotta
thing
go.
is,
I gotta get to work. I gotta
no,
get
go
to work.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
All
Salute.
right,
I
I'll let
think the
y'all.
thing with Ray is, I think he got it. We're not saying it's the same as two-time undisputed is not the same. It don't hold the same weight as 2 weight undisputed. It don't hold the weight.
Yeah,
It
for
don't
me,
hold the
when it
same weight.
comes to these designations, to me, there's murky. It gets murky when we're talking about undisputed. We should look as fans. We should look more on how many times they were unified, not undisputed. To be honest, because I
Why?
feel unified is actually more important, in my
Huh?
honest opinion.
Why?
Go ahead and explain that, brother. Go ahead.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo. Under at this point in time, we in the four belt era, right?
Yeah, no,
So
no, but
undisputed
what I'm
All right,
saying
give
is
is
him a
I
two
chance to
feel it
times.
explain
gets
it,
murky
Fire.
when
So
we're talking.
undisputed is two times unified, bro. It's twice as much.
No, but I feel that
Literally.
once we get talking about undisputed and some of these fighters, it gets murky because you don't know, like, because there's certain divisions that count the Ring Magazine title as part of the undisputed.
No,
There's
No,
brother.
certain.
no, it
No,
ain't.
no, no,
Where
no,
that's
no,
at,
no,
bro?
no.
No, it ain't.
That's incorrect, brother. That's incorrect, brother.
Are you sure? Because I thought like one third, like the lighter divisions count the Ring Magazine title as part of undisputed, the lineal
No,
No, no,
no,
undisputed
no.
no, no,
I
no.
think
champion.
I know what's confusing you. When somebody's undisputed, they automatically get the ring belt too.
Correct.
Because
There's two
they
versions.
considered the number one person
Yes.
in the, they considered the number one in the division. So they're all the undisputed champion is always going to have the ring title.
Because
Does that mean
example,
he's lineal?
Boots just had the
Yeah,
ring
yes, he's
magazine title,
lineal too.
and he
Because
only
it's
was a
no
two
because it's
two
no
belt.
dispute.
Correct. Boots just had the ring title. Correct at 147,
Yeah,
but he only had the WBA and the IBF.
he's unified.
So he was a unified champion, but he was still
But
ring
but
magazine.
every undisputed champion has the ring belt
Correct.
though.
Once you become undisputed, you get the ring magazine. That ring magazine title says undisputed. Like Boots' title just said unified welterweight championship. You feel me?
I honestly, and this reported Floyd lawsuit with Espinosa, Showtime, and Comcast, I believe it's gonna go nowhere because Comcast has the best lawyers, and I've talked to multiple.
Not Comcast.
Showtime.
Showtime.
No, but Showtime is owned by Comcast, so by it's lawsuit by proxy. So even though he's suing Showtime, he's actually suing Comcast, who owns Showtime.
Okay,
Also,
educators, brother, educators. Go ahead.
because I have friends who are uh, sports lawyers, and they looked at the lawsuit, and he's actually Floyd is suing Espinosa and Showtime without realizing that Showtime is a subsidiary of Comcast, who owns Showtime. So by by the logistics, he's actually trying to sue the big cable company who owns Showtime, not just Showtime. So I think this lawsuit is going to go nowhere. Like, it's not going to go into court. They're going to settle out of court, in my honest opinion. It's not going to go into court, in my honest.
Well, shit, if you settle, that's the win, brother.
No, settling doesn't necessarily mean either side won.
If Floyd get his money, if Floyd is owed money and he end up getting even a portion of that, that's a W. If you ask me.
No, but when you actually look at the definition of settlement, it doesn't mean either side won. That means either side had evidence on each other that they felt they had a legitimate case. So I don't think settlement necessarily means Floyd won or Comcast won. I think it's just they felt that it was realistic. It was a win-win for both sides not to go into court because they don't want to go into discovery and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
What?
brother, I think you're missing what I'm saying, brother. If they know they did Floyd wrong, and they settle out of court and say, "Yo, Floyd, here's 200 million or whatever," boom, boom, boom. Say they owe him more than 340 million, and they settle to 340. That's a win for Floyd, and a win for them as well because shit could be darker for them and shit, and they could
Hey,
owe way more money or whatever The fuck you want to? What would
Hey,
happen if
hey, hey,
you looking for their book
my guy,
deals?
Des 215
That's the
said
way I'm
parent.
looking at it, brother.
My
But
guy,
go
Des
ahead.
215 said Paramount owns on Showtime, not Comcast, not
Oh, I meant
Comcast.
yeah, I meant to say Paramount. I don't know why I said Comcast. Paramount owns, which is owned by the Ellisons, and I don't. The Ellisons basically own both, and I don't think they would want that to go into Discovery because the Ellisons basically are the richest people in the on the world, and I don't think they want to go into court to deal with Floyd to see how corrupt Paramount is and stuff like that. So I think they would rather
So
settle
you
out of
think they're
court.
gonna just settle out of court and pay Floyd his money
Yeah,
then?
to shut him up. To shut him up. It's more shut up money than anything.
Yeah, shut up, my. Yeah, I think that's exactly what Floyd wants at this point. Give him what he needs so he can just go away. But it's kind of crazy the things this nigga Floyd accusing this nigga Al Heyman of financial scheme, fraud and shit. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, didn't Terrence accuse was it Bob Arum or Heyman of that? Like he wanted to go to court with Al Heyman. Was it Heyman or Arum that he wanted to go to court with?
It was Bob
Yo, but
Arum. I don't
I
think it
had a
was no
feeling
money fraud shit.
that Floyd wasn't getting along with Al Heyman for some reason because we ain't seen Floyd. We was seeing him a whole lot, and then all of a sudden we
Nah,
don't
that's a
see
fact.
Floyd.
But the thing is, we seen this, and y'all probably know this way better than I do. I hadn't even lost
Dub.
it.
Hey,
Shout out to
Dub, what
everybody.
up?
I apologize to y'all. I apologize. Let me be in order. Shout
Go
out to my
ahead,
brother
brother. No,
Frequent.
before you continue, Anthony, was that Anthony?
Well,
Cool,
you
bro.
out of order.
Yeah.
You can't say go ahead
No,
and then say before you
I just want to
continue.
say, brother, you sound knowledgeable. If you could pull up the full lawsuit, find it, and bring it in the chat with us. Dub, go ahead, brother.
Shout out to my brother Frequent in the building, man. My brother Blue is in the building. My brother Dank Father is in the building. Mister, shout out to Too Rich in the building. My brother. Shout out to Anthony. Man, Anthony, we rocked a minute ago. We used to rock on Cow Channel a lot, respectfully. Shout out to my brother there.
And
Look,
Just Do. Didn't we used to do
we
all
rocked
those
on Just
debates
Do as
on?
well. We rocked on Just Do as well. That's a fact.
Yeah.
So look, my thing is we seen Floyd, and I don't know how true any of this is. Who am I? Right? I wasn't a part of this stuff, so I can't say what's true or not. But when it happened and he sued because he sued Al, not Al, excuse me, Bob. He sued Bob, and now he's suing Al. I don't know how
He's
true it.
not suing Al. He's
Well,
suing,
he's suing Showtime. It's
Showtime and
Showtime
Steven
technically.
Espinosa. Yeah.
I agree with it.
But he accusing Al Heyman of some frivolous things.
Here's the reason I bring Al's name into it. My whole thing is this: you tell me you tell me the boxer that done been out there and ain't had a problem with their promotional team. We done seen this when back in the day, man, what's my boy from Cleveland name, man, with the high top, Don King. When Don King, he was putting the damn hammers on motherfuckers, ain't nobody complained. They sued his ass, and he paid them accordingly, and they moved on. So I think it's a business move. I don't think he's getting no $300 million. They'll give him $20 million or something like that, and he'll be fine. But I mean, it is what it is. You knew who you was getting in bed with when you started all this negotiation, these deals. You knew who you were getting in bed with. Now boxing is the wild, wild west.
Wait a minute, brother. Al Heyman is. We accusing Al Heyman of frivolous activities?
Well, I didn't accuse him of nothing. That's what Floyd accused me. You brought that to my attention. I didn't accuse
Accusations. These are false accusations. And
I didn't accuse him of nothing. You said you took.
No, I'm talking about him accusing you, bro.
You see, hey, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What I'm trying to ask you is this: do y'all think there's validity to what Floyd is suing for in this situation? Do y'all think there's validity to it?
What's the charges? What is he suing for?
That's all I'm gonna say.
What is he suing for?
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that, man. I just, we in here talking about boxing, and somebody just came with that
Hey,
in the
hey,
chat. I ain't seen no parts of it yet.
Yo, Flyer, you
Dankin,
gotta Flyer. That's
correct
a
me if I'm
real
wrong.
report. You gotta read that shit.
I think Dankin, Anthony. Oh, Anthony, is he still up? He ran. He left.
My guy,
They gave
my
this shit.
media
I
guy,
don't know.
left, so I can't get nobody to pull it up so we could look
Yeah,
at it.
we need Ray Davis ass to pull his shit up.
Or Denk, if you could pull it up, or
Hold on.
somebody.
What happened to Anthony? Anthony was up here talking crazy, respectfully. He was talking spicy, and he said he had the information. So where he at?
I think one of the agents got him, bro.
All right. I'm out of order. I'm calling myself.
He tapped in the agent.
I'm out of order.
He tapped
So
in the
nobody
matrix.
knows what happened. I mean, Dub, do you know what happened?
I don't. I found out about the lawsuit earlier tonight on my other show. Right.
The link is right there. The link is right there in the chat. Des just put it in the chat. So if somebody could click on it, you'll be able to see it. Right there in the chat.
Y'all do y'all thing. Give me a second.
Oh, Big Dog Willie probably got something for us. Big Dog Willie, what's good, bro?
What's happening?
You know about this whole
What's
Floyd
up, everybody?
situation?
What about the who?
This Floyd is suing he's suing Showtime and Steven Espinoza. He's making claims that Al Heyman helped them steal his money, $300 million from him.
That's probably
allegedly.
true. That's probably true in some sense, but Floyd ain't the most trustworthy nigga either. So that's probably true in some sense that they stole some money from him. I mean, boxing's a dirty business, man.
Now y'all know I ain't the best reader, so if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna read this. But
You don't know how to present it, so I could put it up there.
Yeah, I can do that. Here we go. Watch this. Give me 1 second. I got you. There it go. Boom.
There you go.
Take that down.
Let me take that out the way.
Let me blow this up. I'm gonna blow it up so we can see it all together. Y'all can see that?
I can't see, but go ahead. Y'all should be able to see it.
Is it good?
Yeah, I zoomed in. I can see it.
Floyd Mayweather is initiating legal action against Showtime, alleging that is involvement in his former manager's breach of fiduciary duties resulted in him being swindled out of hundreds of millions of dollars. Mayweather boasts one of the. Okay, we got that. Here we go. Why is he suing? Mayweather is suing Showtime, alleging, that they significantly contributed to his ex-manager's scheme that cost him hundreds of millions of dollars. Let's take that down right there. Close that, please. There we go. Here we go. In the lawsuit, Floyd filed in California, which TMZ Sports obtained, Mayweather states his determination to recover hundreds of millions of dollars in misappropriated funds. Well, y'all got it. I don't. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. We hear you.
Okay. Where am I? Misappropriated funds and damages. He described this as a part of the long-standing complex financial fraud scheme allegedly orchestrated by y'all asked me how Al got into this. This is how Al got into this. Allegedly orchestrated by his longtime advisor, Al Heyman. Additionally, he alleges that Heyman received significant support and assistance from Showtime and former Showtime Sports president Steven Espinoza. Floyd's net worth don't really care. Let's see. Is Floyd going broke? Not really. I don't care. Maybe he is. Do y'all want to read about that? We can. It's up to y'all.
Yo, go to the TMZ report.
Let me find.
That one was more in depth.
This one right here. Let's do that. Bam. Can y'all see that? I don't know if y'all can see it. I don't know.
Perfect.
Can y'all see it?
Yeah,
we can see it.
Zoom in.
I got you. Give me 1 second. It's clear?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
We start the name of this article. I can't even close this out. How do I close this out? I don't know. Anyways, I hit the wrong, and they be putting up too much stuff. All right, Floyd Mayweather sued Showtime. I'm missing hundreds of millions.
There's nothing to do.
Huh?
My bad. That's
Somebody
my
got mute
kid.
their mic.
That's my son. I'm about to mute.
Oh, my bad. I'm out of order. All right, here we go. Floyd says he made over $1 billion in earnings over his legendary career, but the 50-0 fighter claims all the money didn't make it into his bank account, and now he's suing Showtime, claiming they played a big role in his ex-manager screwing him out of hundreds of millions of dollars. Let's close that. God dang, man, TMZ out of order. Why I got all these ads up here, bro? That's how they get paid. We know. In the lawsuit filed by Floyd in California, obtained by TMZ Sports, Mayweather says he's gunning to recover hundreds of millions of dollars in misappropriated funds and damages resulting from a long-running and elaborate scheme of financial fraud, allegedly perpetuated. Y'all say it for me. Come on, help me out. Say it for me. I can't say the word. Perpetuated. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. By his long-time advisor, Al Heyman. And now he's claiming Heyman got substantial participation and aid from Showtime and former Showtime Sports president, Stephen Espinosa. So what he's claiming is that Stephen Espinosa and Al Heyman worked together to fraud him out of money. That's what he's claiming in the lawsuit. Showtime and Stephen Espinosa are listed as defendants while Heyman is not being sued. Okay, that gotta mean something. Floyd claims Heyman, with whom he worked with over a decade, misappropriated a significant proportion of his career earnings to the tune of a whopping $340 million, and he said he did so with the help of Stephen Espinosa. Floyd Mayweather says the money is still missing and unaccounted for. In the suit, Mayweather references several of his biggest fights, including Manny Pacquiao, Conor McGregor, alleging Showtime and Espinosa effectively delivered money owed to Floyd directly to Heyman's hands by sending accounts essentially controlled by Heyman. Years later, after the undefeated boxer switched managers and his new team asked to see Showtime's books, which Floyd claimed the network told him were lost in the flood. They lost books in the flood? That don't even make sense. It wasn't caught. I'm just saying they didn't keep them electronically. That don't even make sense. But they lost it in the flood or weren't accessible. Mayweather is suing Showtime and Espinosa for aiding and abetting, breaching his fiduciary duties, civil conspiracy to commit fraud, conversation, and unjust enrichment. In addition to the $340 million, Mayweather is also seeking punitive damages. Reach for comment. Floyd Mayweather's attorneys, Bobby, y'all say how y'all want to say it, Shememi, I don't know, Shemini, whatever his name is, predicted victory, saying Floyd is one of the biggest boxers or one of the boxing biggest pay-per-view draws. He generated hundreds of millions of dollars of revenue for Showtime. Mr. Mayweather now takes this fight to the courtroom to recover what he rightfully earned. Retiring undefeated at 50-0, Mr. Mayweather will go the distance in the courtroom just as he has in the ring. All right, and there you go. So y'all go ahead. I read it for you. I'm on mute. Ain't nobody got nothing to say?
Yo, give me a minute, bro. Give me a minute.
I just done read the whole damn lawsuit. Can't nobody respond to it? Dang, Blue, too rich, frequent.
No, I was handling something. Give me a second.
All right, well, anybody else? Blue, too rich, frequent. All right. There you go, right there. There you go. Well, we'll see what come of this court case. I don't know. Individuals, folks sue each other all the time. So, man, we'll see what come of it. Maybe like I said, he'll probably get, you know what I'm saying, 50, 60 million, and that's the settlement. They'll settle for 50, 60, maybe 100. If you sue him for 340, then you probably was looking at least to get a third of that. So he'll probably get paid off, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I don't know what the truth is in this situation. I'm on mute, man. I ain't finna be the only nigga up here talking. Bro, y'all out of order, man. Ain't nobody gonna respond.
Hold on. Dub, I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes.
Everybody can't be gone. Everybody can't be gone on the panel. I didn't even know nothing about none of this. So I just read it to y'all. Then, all right, that's fine. I'm gonna let y'all handle this how y'all want to handle it. I'm gonna be in order. Shout out to Floyd. Hey, he's suing the establishment, and hopefully he get what he owed. What is he owed? That's up to the courts to decide, and that's it. On other notes, Shakur Stevenson put hands and feet on he put hands and feet on the nigga Teofimo Lopez, beat the dog shit out of him, made that man look like a D-level fighter. I mean, it was embarrassing. I didn't expect it to happen the way it happened, but I think it's very interesting when Josh Kelly got out there against Murtazaliev, and that nigga was on the back foot that entire damn fight. I ain't heard nobody, shout out to Lou. Lou just called Rebuttal Entertainment, just said that the man was running. I ain't heard nobody else say that Josh Kelly was out there running. Where's the same criticism that we talk about with other fighters as far as this whole running thing goes? Where's the criticism for Josh Kelly? Where is it at? I ain't heard it.
Hey, yo, what's up, y'all?
Damn, where Dub went?
I don't know, man. My cat got to my darn food, man,
Hey,
while
yeah.
That
I
was just
walked away
doing
for a
something. My
minute.
bad, my bad, my bad.
He couldn't do it no more.
Come back up, Dub.
Good try, Dub. That was scary
Hacker
Dub
was
out here by
good.
himself, man. Was good, man.
What you think
What's up,
about
Boxing Hacker? What's
that
good, man?
article,
What is
man?
up? What is up?
Go ahead, break
You
it
said
down.
what,
What you give us some knowledge about that article Dub just read.
it sounds like the great Al Heyman is a little bit corrupt. If that's true. Where all those Al Heyman PBC people at? Thomas Hilton. We need to explain this shit.
Man,
I thought
hang on,
it was
hustler,
only
man.
Hercules that was
A
corrupt.
real hustler.
Damn, I was like, sheesh. I didn't even know Floyd was suing Al Heyman.
This shit out about 2 hours
How
ago.
Floyd sued? Hey, Floyd has seen Al Heyman since the 90s. How he suing him? Al Heyman ain't coming to court. Ain't nobody see Al Heyman.
Nah, it's not Al Heyman being sued. It's Showtime and Steven Espinoza.
But
Al
this
Heyman is being alleged of some crazy shit in this article.
That's right. That's right, Mr. Al
Boston,
Heyman.
so we can break this shit down.
I need Thomas Hill to come here to explain to me what's going on here because he told me Al Heyman was a savior.
So I need him to explain how
Come
is
on, man. Why
Sapien
y'all
doing this?
hating on the PBC,
Fuck, this
man?
update on my phone is trash.
Man,
How is anybody hating on anything when Floyd is the one that's suing? It ain't like we suing. How ain't no hate. We just reporting on what's going on in boxing.
hey,
And
W came back, bro. I thought you ran away. Y'all left W by himself, man.
I hit. Hey, no. Hey,
Yo, Dub, my bad,
No,
bro.
he
My
not. He
bad,
not
bro.
suing. He not suing Al
You already
Heyman,
know,
bro.
man.
I'm not
He's
saying
He's
he
suing
is.
Showtime. No, I'm telling Boxing Hacker.
But
He's suing Showtime.
but the
Yeah, but
problem is in
that's a
the
contextual
alleged
his
lawsuit that I
issue.
just read. The whole problem is he's claiming that Showtime worked with his manager at that
Yeah.
time, who was Al Heyman,
Yeah.
and Showtime worked and Al Heyman worked with Showtime to quote unquote misappropriate funds, right? And for what's the terminology they use here to make sure I say it the right way? Fiduciary
Perpetuate.
Fiduciary funds as well. They man, what he's saying is they work together to steal my damn money. That's what he's saying in the lawsuit.
That's right.
So
So in that
allegedly.
situation,
In Turkey, you know.
It ain't
so
like
check this out.
we going at PBC.
They said
Allegedly.
Mayweather.
Well,
Floyd is.
hold on. I gotta say something though. You know what that just exposed, right? Mayweather used to talk about. So he's suing right now, right? So
Yeah.
how is Mayweather a partner then? It don't sound like he's a fucking partner at
He's
all.
not a partner
Because
of PBC. No, we gotta stop that shit, bro.
so you see
Mayweather
what
was
I'm
just
saying, right?
yeah.
You see what I'm
Mayweather's not
saying,
a
right?
part of
Because
PBC.
the whole point is that everybody's trying to say, Mayweather don't move or whatever. Like if whatever Al Heyman says, Mayweather basically says, Mayweather says that. So what Mayweather did is he did he's not even a silent partner.
But
So did he just invest money or what?
we
No, hold
understood
on. I'm trying to figure something out. Hold on. I'm trying
I'm,
to figure something
and
out.
I'm trying to answer the question for you. I think I know what you're trying to figure out, but make it clear.
Okay. I'm trying to see is was he a partner or was he basically just because it says advisor on there. Al
So
Heyman is his advisor.
but you
You
gotta
see what I'm
look
getting? Or so
you
is
have
this something that hold on. Is this something that happened a while ago and then he became a partner? You see what I'm saying? But at the time when he was boxing, is he trying to say that at
No,
the time
he
when he was
was
with
his
Showtime?
advisor first, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. Was he at the time that he was fighting for Showtime, fighting on Showtime and whatever, was he basically like he was just basically he was his advisor then. So he basically graduated to his partner. Is that what it is? Can somebody
that's not what
elaborate
it
a little
No,
bit?
he was always
Okay,
a
well,
fighter, none more, none less. He was an A-side fighter. That's it.
so he invested in a business, right? Because I thought Mayweather invested a lot of money with Al Heyman.
I don't think so, bro. Floyd just made it look like that.
But you see what I'm saying though, right?
No, I
Because
understand
remember
what you're
before.
saying because Floyd did come out and say, if you're working with Al, you're working with me.
Thank
PBC
you.
could be very much pretty boy champions. So Floyd made it look like that. But we all knew what the truth was. Now
Yo,
Floyd
Hey,
what's all
somebody got to
these
mute their
weird
mic.
noises and
So
stuff? Like
somebody got to mute
somebody
the
sound
mic
like
that's
they riding
driving, bro.
public transportation, man. What's going on?
man. Everybody mute yourself, man. Y'all
Wait,
got order.
why I get kicked off?
Okay, now what'd you
Oh no,
say,
I'm
Dane?
still here.
who that T review.
Somebody got to mute themselves,
I
man.
can't
Mute,
hear
mute
y'all. I
whoever it
can't
is.
hear y'all.
Yeah, somebody on a scooter.
Is that
That was
Tony
too rich.
Reviews?
That was too rich, man. Yeah,
Okay,
that's Tony
cool.
Reviews right there. But I think that noise was too rich, man. I don't know. I think he still
Okay,
tapped
well, if
into the
we hear it
matrix.
again, we all. If we hear that
I'm
shit
just
again, man, we
driving,
all just go
bro.
on
I'm
mute to figure out
driving.
who it is. Oh, it's all good then. It's all good. But what you saying, Dane?
Who asked if this was me?
Shit, that was me.
No, it's not.
What you call it? Nah,
Oh,
I was saying Floyd made it look like he was like in charge over there at PBC when he really
Mm-hmm.
wasn't and shit. He got a lot of pull over there, as we could see. Like when he was with Mayweather, when Mayweather Promotions was over there, he was getting fight
Mm-hmm.
cards and his fighters was getting good opportunity and shit. Somewhere along the way, him and Al relationship got sour and shit, and we all seen what happened after that.
But the
Yeah.
problem with
Y'all
all
don't
this,
remember when
the
Floyd
problem,
said Al Heyman owed him $100 million? That was
Who
a few
said that?
years
Too
ago.
rich?
He said he owed him $100 million then.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, I think I remember that
But
too.
let them tell
So how
you
did it
all he
jump
was
up? So hold on. He owed him 100 million, so he allowed him to get another 200 million out of him. Like God, or he might have just figured out. He might have had his people figure out that it wasn't just 100 million; it was more.
No,
Yeah,
Because
it
you know he
probably
got a team that
no.
worked for him.
What he said? What if you when I was reading it? Yeah, the 100 million is one thing, but then he also filmed. He's suing for punitive damages. So once you get into the millions, punitive
Okay.
damages. Hey, if you owe me 100 million and whatever happens in my life, and I ain't got access to that money, now all of a sudden I'm gonna say, well, shit. If I would have had access to the money, none of this shit would have happened. So now the punitive damage, instead of you owing me just that, you owe me that times 3.
No, I got you. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, move
Who
right
y'all
along
talking
then.
about? Who
I'm
sued
Nah,
who?
we know Mayweather ain't no saint, Stephen. We know that for a fact.
Hey, who y'all talking about? Who sued who?
Floyd is
So
suing
Floyd
Showtime and
Mayweather
Steven
yeah.
Floyd.
Espinoza.
Yeah.
I couldn't
But I
hear
see
nothing y'all
people.
said. Everybody was talking at one time.
Floyd is suing Showtime on behalf of what happened between them and Espinoza and Al Heyman.
Man, I'm about to sue you
Why you suing me for?
for damages.
For punitive damages
You damaged already, but
from his
you the one
for his
company.
insanity.
You damaged my image. You said you was bigger than me.
What? I said I'm bigger than you.
Yeah.
This shit
Hey,
getting out. This
let me
is
preface.
outrageous, right? This
Hold on,
is
hold on, hold on.
outrageous.
Let me preface that.
This nigga
Wait,
boxing hacker
pause.
sat there and
Hold
just
on,
really
hold on,
fall
Diabolical,
hold on,
for
hold
him.
man. Come
on.
on, bro.
Let me save myself. No T.O. That's what we gonna say.
No, Tio, that was diabolical. I get that.
No, but boxing hacker.
Yeah, what's up?
What did you think about this though?
About what?
You and Connor Ben, you called them out straight off the rip. Connor Ben, what's up, boy?
But then I hear he started talking about he don't want to do the rehydration clause. But how you don't want to do the rehydration clause when you just got in the ring with Chris Eubank and he was half dead in the ring?
Yeah, definitely the second one. The first one I felt like I don't know.
Bro,
What
he
you, I
was
thought the
half
first one
dead,
felt a little
bro.
like, you know what I'm saying?
If the man half dead in there and Conor Ben is taking advantage of the guy,
Yeah.
what is the problem with jumping in the ring with me the same way?
But would you? All right, if it's no rehydration, no fight.
No. What am I fighting him for? Why am I going to? I'm not a 147 pounder. I don't plan on going to 147.
Yo, I've been telling
That
people.
was a lot in that one clip right there, man.
Hey, Flyer. I've been
That
telling
shit's
people.
so funny.
I've
That
been
is so
having this
funny.
argument
That is so funny.
that Shakur's not a big guy. These people been telling me Shakur's big as Crawford or Canelo.
Oh, come on, man. Don't take that angle right there. We said the main thing to focus on that we want you to speak about is the fact that he said Conor Ben was Chris Eubanks Jr. was half dead. And he said if he want to fight him half dead and have an advantage on him, then what's wrong with him doing that with me?
Hey, I want you to have dead in
I
the
want
ring.
you.
I agree with
Hey,
you.
what's wrong with you being?
Hold on, guys.
What's
Hold on
wrong with you being half dead? While we
I
fight?
agree with Core
Here's the thing.
1,000%. And I don't even like rehydration clauses. I've said numerous times throughout the beginning of since I've been making videos, I hate rehydration clauses. But you know what? Damn it, if you kill a fighter in the ring, they should be able to kill you too. So Shakur, put him on that rehydration.
Nah, man.
This is the first time that me and Tony agree.
We gotta keep the same energy though. Ain't
No,
no
the
way.
fuck we don't. We keeping the same energy.
Hold on, Tony. Hold on, Tony.
Yeah.
My brother, and I love you. This what I'm trying to say. So you telling me when that man just sat there and said, Chris Eubanks is half dead in the ring because of a rehydration clause, I want to put that same shit on you. That means that I want a half dead nigga in the ring fighting. That's what it's saying.
Fact, bro.
But hold on,
But you looking at it wrong, Doug. You looking at it completely wrong because I'm about to tell you.
Hold on.
I'm about to explain it.
I'm gonna listen to you, Tony. I watched Shakur criticize Tank Davis for
I got
putting hold on, man. I watched him criticize Tank Davis for putting rehydration clauses on individuals. I criticized Tank for that. So now you're gonna do it if you don't expect to be criticized for it. No, I'm gonna criticize you the same way. Well, you out of order and you're wrong. And I'm gonna tell you what.
Why.
I keep the same standard. If we criticize Tank for it, why we ain't gonna criticize Shakur for it?
Because I'm gonna
Hey
explain
Tony,
it.
you about to probably
Because
you about to say the same thing I
no,
said to
I'm
him, and
about to
watch what
explain this.
happens.
Yeah, let me explain it. This is why it's okay in this circumstance. If Shakur was trying to fight, say he was putting the stipulation on Devin, which a lot of people have been saying he ain't gonna fight Devin unless there's a rehydration clause. He never said that. They kind of caveated off of Conor Ben to Devin in the same interview. So he never actually called out Devin to that. It was just kind of like a back-to-back thing in the same interview. But here's the deal.
Correct.
If you, the fighter, put another fighter under a rehydration clause and you know you killed them on the scale, then I have no problem with another fighter killing you on the scale. So you can feel what that fighter felt when you took the advantage. You deserve to have
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
I
let me
don't care
respond
what
to
you
this.
say. If you put another fighter half dead in the ring, then it's only right that another fighter put you half dead in the ring, and I ain't got no problems with it.
Tony, me and you done talk boxing a long time, and you know
Nasty,
it like
nasty
I do.
work.
We done been talking boxing, me and
You
you.
expect to get credit from that?
Hold on, real quick.
Let me speak after
No,
you.
let me just say
Conor
this.
got credit over
Hold on,
you, man.
can I say what I'm gonna
Hold on, bro. We gonna go Dub right side, then we gonna go to Boxing Hacker, then we gotta go to Big
Let me
Supreme
go.
because he new on the panel, y'all.
All I'm
I want
saying,
to go
Tony,
after Big Supreme.
we didn't talk boxing a long time, and right is right and wrong is wrong. So if I'm gonna criticize a fighter for doing these type of things, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's okay for another guy to do the exact same thing. I'm not gonna do that. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Just because you was wrong in one fight, that don't mean you should be done wrong. And so I disagree with your premise right there that you should feel with. Okay, I disagree with that. Right is right, wrong is wrong, and we have to have a standard consistent if we're going to talk about these guys. Because once we start doing it and making it and picking and choosing, now we not keeping the same energy. It's not consistency.
Dub, it's completely consistent. If you kill somebody and somebody kills you, I'm not gonna feel bad for you because you've been killing people.
Look, I said the same thing, Tony, and they don't care, man. They do not
No,
care.
we talking
And
about we talking about Shakur getting a pass and getting credit for fighting somebody that's half dead,
Exactly.
bro.
Conor
And
Ben got a
even wanting to
pass.
fight somebody that's half dead.
Conor Ben
Ben
ain't get
got a
no
pass and
goddamn
got the
pass from
credit.
us. He
He
got a
got
pass
a lot
from
of
them
credit.
other niggas, but he ain't get a pass from us. We know what's
got a
really
lot of
going on.
credit to his fan base and to Eubank's fan base too. So
Yeah, he got
We the
all
ones
types
that
of
count,
credit.
not them ESPN niggas, man. We the ones that count. We
no,
all know what the fuck
you
Conor
don't
Ben
count
did,
when you're
What are
there
you
to
talking
and
fight
that
about?
in
shit
the
Max
wasn't
States,
right.
bro.
Kellerman gave him credit. Max Kellerman, who's the top
The
dude on
UK, the UK gave
Them
them
niggas
credit
don't,
when it
Look at
mattered.
them
Tony,
guys. They
like I
don't know
said,
nothing about boxing
them
anyways.
niggas don't count. We the ones
The
that
UK
count,
counts,
and we know
brother.
what really happened. So we got to keep this shit 100. That's a
Out of
fact.
order. Y'all out of order. If you're gonna sit here and agree with this diabolicalness, if you're gonna agree, even though you sat there and criticized the same way I did, Tank, Conor Ben, anybody that's putting rehydration clauses on individual, I criticize them consistently.
No,
I don't think that's hold on. Let me finish. It's not a place in the sport for it. And now y'all saying, well, hell, no, we got to give him credit for this. No, I don't even give you credit for shit. If you're going to do the same thing.
Who said credit though? You keep saying give credit, give credit, give credit. I don't give a fuck about credit. I don't care about the credit. What I care about is you did it to somebody else. Now it's being done to you. All is right in the world. All is just. I don't care if Anui came out and put Tank on a rehydration clause because he did it to Ryan Garcia. If he told Tank you can't gain more than 10 pounds and get his ass whooped, too fucking bad. You should have never put Ryan on a rehydration
and get what?
clause.
I'm gonna ask you one question. A rehydration clause, does that give us the best fighter in the ring as boxing fans? When you put a rehydration clause on the individual, does that allow that man to be the best fighter that we can see against the best guy on the other side, in your opinion?
In my opinion, when you beat somebody that's a zombie, then you better be ready to get in the ring as a zombie too.
All right, let me get let Big Supreme get the floor, y'all.
Hey, wait, my go.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, my bad.
It's my go frequent.
What's the word, y'all?
Hold on.
What's good, yo? Let
Boxing
Boxing Hacker don't be long, man.
I've been waiting to talk. What are you talking about?
Oh, you got it. Go ahead, Hacker. Go ahead, Hacker.
Shit. Hey,
it's crazy, bro. Go Hacker.
Yo, hey, what's up, Supreme? So there's what Shakur talked about this situation, why it's different than when he criticized Tank. Basically, what Shakur was saying is that he doesn't campaign 147, nor can he even make 147. He say he walks around. He's probably gonna fight at at fight night he's gonna be like 140 or like maybe like 145 or something like that.
Then why he calling Conor Ben into
Well,
the ring?
hold on. What Shakur was saying before is that he doesn't believe in rehydration clause in the weight class you campaigned in. So, for instance, if he's at 135, regardless if he's fighting somebody like Devin or somebody that's taller than him, he's not gonna
That's
put
not
that.
even what he said, Boxing Hacker. That's not even what he
Hold
said.
You making up
on,
shit on the
guys,
fly,
hold on.
Hacker. Go ahead, bro.
He
Hold on,
created
man.
shit out the ether.
Y'all jumping out the window again. Look. Like
It's
he's
that
not,
Friday.
Shakur said that. This is what he said. He said that if it's different than the what class you're campaigning, that's why he criticized Tank because Tank was at 135, and there's no point in putting Ryan on a rehydration clause. It should just be a 135 fight.
Hey, Supreme, can I say what Shakur really said?
Hold on.
Nigga,
I mean, we can play the tape.
Hey, Supreme, can I say
No,
where this really
we
came from?
no,
Before
we
you
going to
go?
Big Supreme now, yo.
Well, hold on. So
He lying though.
I'm lying.
I mean, let him have it,
Bro,
man.
I'm
Let
lying.
him have
You
it.
literally said that he didn't say that about Devin.
You don't even know where it comes from. Why they asking the question?
We gotta get bloody,
I
bloody
am not
opening
lying.
statements.
What are you
Let's
talking
go,
about?
bro.
There's more than one interview. You know that, right?
I ain't
We
gonna
gonna
be
come back to you,
long-winded.
boxing hacker. We gonna come back to you. Go ahead,
I
Big
ain't gonna be
Supreme.
long-winded, but the things I want to address is so this is my thing with Shakur Stevenson. He said it more than one time and more than one interview that he would put Devin Haney on a rehydration clause. Like if you look at his interview with the Art of Dialogue, he mentioned putting Haney on the rehydration clause. Now, this is my thing, right? If you're gonna put a fighter, like for example, you look at Tank. He gave Ryan Garcia a rehydration clause. Ryan Garcia wanted the catch weight at 136. So Tank and them said, all right, if you want the catch weight, you got to have the rehydration clause. No catch weight, no rehydration clause. He agreed to it. So I feel like in that situation, Tank shouldn't be getting criticized because if Ryan Garcia would have made the 135 limit, there would be no rehydration clause in that fight. So this is my thing, right? If you moving up like Tank, right? Tank is a 130 pounder at one point. So he moved up to 140 in 4 barrios. So you can't sit here and say that if you campaign at a division and put another fighter on a rehydration clause and say it's like cowardly, and then excuse it if you're moving up. So why does Tank get criticism when he moved up in 4 barrios? That doesn't make sense to me. 2, if you want to fight somebody and dare to be great, do it the way Bud did it. Bud went up to 168 for Canelo with no rehydration clause, and he proved that he was the better man.
Facts.
So I feel like someone like Shakur Stevenson was running around for the last 3 or 4 years saying he's the coldest, he's the greatest young fighter in the world. Nobody could beat him. So then go up to 147 and beat Conor Ben. That's what it is.
And we
now
gonna
Conor
call
Ben
him out of
be able
order.
to.
We gonna call him out of order when he.
Now what I'm
when
saying
he
is
talking
this,
about
right?
this
You can call him out
nonsense.
of order. Look. You can do what you want to do. You could criticize it. You could love it or hate it. I'm just saying if Conor Ben put Eubank on a rehydration clause and they agreed to it, and there was no problem, then he should do it with Shakur. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you.
I'm not
Thank
gonna
you. And I said the
give Conor
same
Ben a
thing.
pass. I'm not gonna
I
give Conor
said
Ben
the
a pass.
same thing.
All I'm saying is I'm not gonna give Conor Ben a pass because he did it to Eubank. So if Shakur Stevens is moving up to fight him and he's been entertaining that fight, then do the same thing. That's all I'm gonna say.
But here's the part that y'all are missing.
You know what? I would agree
Hey,
with
Big
you and every.
Supreme.
Hold on. I would agree with you and everything if Shakur didn't call him out. Shakur called him out and offered to put a rehydration.
No, I get it.
No.
I'm just saying,
Y'all
like,
are missing a big
I'm
part
just
of this
saying
puzzle.
it would be more plausible if Conor Ben didn't do a rehydration clause. You dig what I'm saying?
So this the part that y'all are missing, where all these interviews stem from. When Conor Ben beat Eubank, this all came from Twitter. Shakur said, "You get no credit for being a half-dead fighter. Fight me like you fought him with a rehydration clause." That's what this all stems from. That Shakur was calling out the bullshit of the fight. That Eubank was already dead on the scale. That Conor Ben should get no
disagree
credit.
with that, Tony.
Huh?
I disagree with that, bro.
That's what it all comes from. His Twitter tweet.
That's not. All right, so this is my thing, right?
And he said
Let me just say this.
154 at first.
Let me say this. I'm not gonna be long with it. The criticism came from Shakur Stevenson criticizing Tank for rehydration clause. So when he did the interview with Art of Dialogue, listen, that's what it is. When he did the interview with Art of Dialogue, he brought up that the rehydration clause. That look, you've been criticizing Tank about rehydration clauses.
Y'all both
How do you feel? How do you feel? And then he tried to like clean it up. Basically, this is what it is, bro.
No,
That's what you call
Supreme,
this.
listen
It
to me.
is,
I
brother.
understand I was talking, and
Well,
I was quiet while
that
you
was
was
a while
talking.
ago. He's talking about
And I
currently. That's
understand
what
that you
Tony's
want to try to
saying.
correct
No,
it,
this
but
is like
here's the
last
fact.
month, bro. This is not a while
Hold
ago.
on, hold on.
It's like
I
last
hear
month.
what you're saying,
What's
but
the
it doesn't
premise saying
come
is
from
recent?
that. What I'm telling you is Shakur ain't never put a rehydration clause on no fighter he's ever fought. He ain't talk
Nope.
about putting it on no fighter he's ever fought. All he did was, where all these interviews are stemming from, is the fact that he called Conor Ben out with his bullshit, and he knew Conor Ben would not take the same deal that Eubank had to take. That's why he called him out on it, because he knows Conor
That
Ben's
makes
not going to take
sense.
that rehydration clause. He knows
That's
it, because
correct.
he knows
That makes
if
sense.
Conor Ben
That
does it, he
You-
knows if Conor Ben does it, he's going to be dead on the scale, just like Eubank was.
Look,
And
it
that was
said,
the
look
whole point.
to me it
okay.
sound good, but all you got to do is search it and present it right here, and then we can see it.
But the thing is, as a fight fan, regardless of
I'll
whatever it
tell you what
is,
to look up.
as a true fight fan, we don't want to see nobody in the ring half dead.
Half dead. That's a
We're not
fact.
trying to see that. We want to
That's a
see
fact.
And
you.
you're
We want to see
acknowledging
both.
that he going to be half dead and saying you want to fight him.
Hold on. We want to see both guys at the top of their game. That's what we want to see as fight fans. So if we're gonna criticize, and maybe Supreme said it himself, he ain't gonna criticize Tank. I'm criticizing. I'm going to. That's fine. We disagree there. But what I'm trying to tell you is the same way I'm gonna criticize Tank, I'm gonna criticize Shakur for saying this dumb shit. And then instead of just saying, because I watched that man, and one of the questions I've been asking on my shows, what do we want to see from him? Is he going to campaign at 40? That's what I want to see. If he goes back to 35, fine. But if you're going to sit there and call out Eubanks and tell that nigga to get in the ring and then say, I'm going to put a rehydration clause on you, I don't respect it. I don't respect it at all.
It's
I'm
a
going to call him
voluntary
out
fight.
for it.
So here's the difference, right? It's a voluntary fight. Like Shakur is not planning to campaign 147. You know, at the end of the day, if he doesn't take it, the fight doesn't happen. Nothing changes. If he does take it, nothing changes. It's just a voluntary fight. Like people act, it's not as if like he's like a champion or he's ranked in that division and he wants to put someone on rehydration clause. And that's exactly what he's saying. He's saying, hey, like I don't campaign nowhere near there. So like there's no point in me like fighting somebody who's gonna hydrate to like 160, 170 when I only hydrate up to like 146, 147.
It ain't even about that. It's about him doing to Ben what Ben did to Eubank.
He
That's
said he's
all
gonna
it's
do the same
about.
thing to Devin, bro. He said anybody at 147
He put it on Devin too,
Yeah,
though,
he
bro.
did say. He said Devin. He said Ryan Garcia.
Then why
all
you
them.
calling anybody out at 47 then? Fight at 40, nigga.
For me, it doesn't matter
He's
because
not
he doesn't
necessarily
campaign there.
calling niggas out.
Hey, look.
It's the
Let me have the
matchups that
floor real
people want
quick.
to see.
So it doesn't really
Let me
matter
have the
what he
floor real
does.
quick. Let me have the floor real quick, you guys. Now I said this same stuff that y'all saying, except the only thing I didn't say was what Tony said. This is new information. What Tony just said. I didn't know it started on X. You know, where he basically, I knew that they were going back and forth, but I didn't know it was it stemmed from X. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna say is this: I've said the same thing that all y'all said, and I got crucified and told that I was in the wrong. So it's kind of it's a breath, it's a fresh breath, it's a breath of fresh air right now when I think about it. To hear Tony say what he says, and to hear, you know what I'm saying, certain people say what they're saying. Even you, my guy, Supreme, when you said what you just said. And the reason why I'm saying that is because the simple fact is you guys are seeing the logic that I'm seeing in the situation. You know what I'm saying? Now you guys people might not agree with what we're saying, but at the same token, the way I feel like if you did it to somebody, you should be able to be willing to take that. There should be no reason. That's why I said it technically I know everybody hears me say this. Technically, if Conor Ben doesn't accept the fight, he's ducking. You see what I'm saying? And that's just how I feel. You see what I'm saying? And no matter what, I'm gonna say this right now.
Wembley, locked in, be ready. You want the rehydration clause? You gotta pay. Yeah? I still smash your ass. First fight down at 147 in 3 years, and I still give it to you.
So he ain't ducking it. He said he'll take it.
He'll take it.
Hey,
Now,
so
if it
He
that's
don't
said he'll
happen,
take it, but he gotta pay
hold
for
on,
it.
hold on. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Let's go
That's
Conor,
but he's
man.
always said if he before he even did this, he was at the fight and he said, look, if he wants to fight me for rehydration
Right,
class,
check
he's
the
gonna have to
private chat.
pay. Yeah, he said he has to pay. What I'm saying to you is this: that I appreciate everybody's boxing knowledge going back and forth and having an understanding. You know what I'm saying? So I just look at it like this: I just want to see the best fight the best, and that's a good money fight for both of them. That's the reason why I said that. But what I will say is this: that when it came to Devin Haney, you see what I'm saying? Now you guys know. Let me ask y'all something. Is this? Let me ask y'all something. Now, Flyer, what did you tell me earlier? You said that basically that Shakur does not want to fight him. He has not said that he wants to fight Devin Haney with the rehydration clause. He's not actively asking for that fight. Didn't you say that?
Shakur will fight Devin.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Flyer said basically that Shakur is not actively asking David Haney, even though he's asking for a rehydration clause, he's not actively asking for that fight.
Yeah.
Flyer, didn't you say that?
Flyer ran away
That
from him.
Oh shit!
But
Flying
so do you
back
got
down.
yeah.
so
to be
so let
fair,
me
yeah.
ask you let me ask y'all something. Do y'all so by him basically being asked, would you fight him? Would somebody ask him to fight him? And I heard him say, like, has anybody else heard that he said that he wants to fight Devin, long as it's a rehydration
Yeah, I
clause?
heard that.
Because when he first said it, he said he said this is what he said. He said, I want to fight Conor Ben next, and then I want to fight Devin Haney next with a rehydration clause. If he accepts it, cool, we can get it in. If he doesn't, I'm okay with that, and I'll move on.
I don't know if
Did
he
you
said he
guys hear
wanted to
that?
fight him next. I think they asked him, "Would you fight Devin?" But then he said, "Yeah, I'll fight him. I'll fight anybody." But
Hey,
I
put Devin on the
147 has to do
rehydration
with
clause,
rehydration.
bro.
I don't think he said next, but at the same time,
Yeah, I don't think he said next. I think he just
but
said,
he did
but
say
he's
if
open
I
to
want to
fight.
fight Devin, if I'm gonna fight him at 47, then he did say he wanted to put a rehydration clause.
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
He said he gonna put the clause on him.
That's
I'm not
right.
feeling that shit, man. I love
I mean,
Shakur.
yeah. I
That's
mean,
not I recall.
I don't
What
think
y'all
Devin can
saying?
make
No,
that
no, no,
weight.
no,
I
no.
don't think
Hold on. What I recall from the interview that I saw is the interviewer asked him about the rehydration clause on Conor Ben first, and he said,
Yes.
"Yeah, I would do it."
All right,
Then he
bet. One
brought
second, I'll
up,
be back.
hold on. Let me finish.
Let him
Then
finish because he's gonna say what I
then
heard.
then he brought up Devin Haney after the fact, the caveat off of it, and he said, "Yeah, I guess I'll do it to him too."
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, listen to me. Now, Tony, you know how many times because I don't know where that information was. And they asked me, they were like, a flyer was like, show me that because that's not true. He's not active. He didn't say that he wants to fight. He was asked. Now, you just heard what I heard, right? You said the same thing that I heard. So he did say he want to fight Devin. He is actively saying, I want
Yeah,
to fight
I
Devin.
can't remember who the interviewer was. It was some black dude he was talking to, I think, in
Thank
like a
you.
black T-shirt or something.
Thank you. I'm glad that people are able to answer these questions.
Was it
So when
Najee? It might
Flyer
be
gets back up
Najee.
here, so hold on. When Flyer gets on here, Tony, uh, we need to address the situation because Tony swears up. Him and Jonathan swore up and down that Shakur don't want to fight with don't want no smoke with Devin. He was just asked the question, and he's not actively. He does not want to fight with them. You know what I'm saying? Like they know he ain't scared, but they saying he's not actively. That's how they were getting around it. And I'm like, yes, he did. He said he wants to fight him next after Conor
No, he never said he
Ben.
wants to fight him next. But he's
Listen,
open.
man, we
He's
both know
always
they
open to
both
fight
want
Devin.
to. They both want to
Yeah, he's
fight,
always been
man.
able. Yeah, like Shakur will
Let's
fight
just get
Devin.
to the negotiation
Yeah,
table
if
and see what
negotiations
happens.
work out,
Thank
Shakur will
you.
fight
And
Devin.
that's what, hold on. Jake Father, boxing hacker, this is exactly what I said. I said, what are you guys giving pushback for? Let them get to the table and then they can negotiate it. Shakur, out of his own mouth, said, I'm crazy. As long as the money's right,
I'm gonna do
I'm willing to
anything.
fight with. Thank
But
you. I
Devin's
don't
not gonna
even
do
need
the
a
Yeah,
rehydration
rehydration.
so
clause.
we just
The
gotta
So
get
what
problem
to
is
I'm
the
Devin's
saying
not
to
table
doing
and
you,
that's
rehydration.
it.
so
That's not gonna work.
thank you. So
That's it.
hold on, y'all.
That's all we
Hold
gotta
on,
do.
hold on. This is what I went through today. This is what I'm my point. This is what I
Oh
went through
shit,
today.
Hackenback. Who this?
Here it is,
This
guys.
Tony?
Yeah, I was
Hold on.
peeping and I seen how people was mad over the rehydration clause in order for you to fight Devin Haney. When you made that comment,
Yeah,
yeah, a lot of
Tony
people was
dropping it
mad
like
over
it's
that.
hot.
Yeah, it's crazy. They sit there and tell you like, oh, so other fighters had a rehydration clause and you had a problem with it. At that point in time, yeah,
My
because
guy
at the end of
Tony.
the day, you fighting at a weight class that you fight at. If I'm at 135 or 140 and I put a rehydration clause on somebody when it's like, bro, I'm fighting at this weight already. That don't make sense.
Told you,
But
Tony.
I'm a 126 pounder. That's where I started at. Going up all the way to 147, and I'm not even a real 47. I'm nowhere near that. Like, The guys at 47, they walk around 25, 30 pounds bigger than me. If I'm going to fight them, just like you watch Conor Benn, nobody had a problem when Conor Benn just whooped Chris Eubank ass. And when he whooped his ass,
Hold on,
you
pause
could
it, pause
clearly
it,
see the
frequent,
fighter
pause
was
it, frequent,
dead. Nobody had
pause it, frequent.
I told you, Tony.
Hold on, real quick, real
Yo,
quick. Hold on, hold on.
stop,
You know
stop,
what? Hold
stop,
on,
stop,
y'all.
stop.
Hold on. I asked for the pause real quick. Let me.
Yeah. Let Dub go.
If y'all go back, and this is years ago, when Devin and Shakur were in front of each other, right? They looked at each other, and Devin was like, "Bro, I don't blow up as big as you is. You big as hell right now. I don't blow up like that. Go look at it." That's what Devin told him, and Shakur laughed it off or whatever. He laughed it off, but he never said nah. And now he talking about, well, these guys fighting up there, they 25, 30 pounds heavier than me. Well, wait a minute. When you and Devin was in front of each other, Devin told you specifically, I don't get that big. I disagree with it, respectfully. I disagree with it. Yeah. But that's what
They're
he
not
said.
just talking.
You didn't make no argument there. You didn't sit there and say, nah, hell no. Nah. You're way bigger than me. You ain't say none of that. What you said is hey, you laughed it off. That's what you did.
But
so stop the nonsense.
That doesn't mean he agrees, though.
Doesn't mean he agrees, though. You can't
nonsense.
Let's finish watching.
Affirmative, you know.
Let's finish watching.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
But I just want to say, what the hell is this guy at? Oh, he ran away.
Problem they love.
Who?
Hold on.
Tony.
Sat there. Conor Benn is so great. He's so good.
Tony will be back.
So if I say I'm gonna fight Conor Benn at 147, but I want the same rehydration clause that he put on Eubank, what's the problem with that? Then they gonna say, oh, well, if you fight Conor Benn, you'll fight Devin Haney. So I'm like, shit, I will fight Devin Haney. Give me the same shit that Conor Benn that I'm asking for with Conor Benn. That if they accept that, then, but it's like so many people just hate on me so much to where they want me to act like I'm contradicting myself. They want me to feel like I'm saying something out of the ordinary, but no, I'm saying something that's facts, bro. This is not my weight class. I'm not moving up to 47. Y'all keep asking and begging for me to move up to 47. I told y'all I'll go there for Conor Benn, bro. That's what I told y'all. Other than that, why y'all just on my dick.
So he made it clear. He made it crystal clear there, y'all. He's saying that he will only go up to 147 to fight Conor Benn, and that's it. Not Devin Haney. But everybody keep putting Devin Haney in it. That's why he's trying to entertain it.
But
so let me say this. Did you hear the key words that he said? He said, y'all. He said once he said he would do that to Conor Benn. He said the response from the people was, well, if you'll do that, then you'll fight Devin Haney then.
Yeah,
that's
so
the key
he never
word.
said.
So hold on,
he never
Flyer.
asked him to fight Devin Haney. Is what I'm saying.
So hold on. So he said basically, no, there's a video. To listen to what I'm saying. There's a video, and Tony just popped back up, and Tony
Flyer,
saw the video.
Play this.
So watch this. There you go. Thank you. My nigga Tony found it.
This is what popped it all off, and this is from like over 2 months ago. This is what all this comes from. All these interviews are stemming off of this right here. This is what he was tweeting immediately after the rematch.
In order.
I'll put the link in the back.
Oh, I thought this was it. That wasn't it?
No. I just put the link, or I can share it. It don't matter.
Oh yeah, share it because
all right,
I had to go through a lot to get that joint. I had to get off of the StreamYard and all of that.
Hey, Tony, I was right.
Appreciate you, Flyer, for doing that. Appreciate you, Flyer, for bringing that up right there too. Still,
see that I was right, Tony?
I didn't see anything. I was getting this.
Yeah, no.
I was getting this for frequent. Here, this is gonna prove what I said. All right, so right here, this is over 2 months ago, right after Eubank lost to Conor Benn. And you're gonna see this is why all these interviews happen. Read what Shakur said. He's a zombie in there right now.
Correct.
He's during the fight. Break drain.
Correct.
Just keep watching. I read the same rehydration clause he put on Eubank. Let's see how he likes it. LOL. That is what popped off all these interviews because of what he was saying. This is nothing to do with rehydration clauses that he likes it. He wants Conor Benn to feel what Eubank felt. That's where this all comes from.
So why do you say he wants to give Devin the same thing if they're to fight?
No, because he said he wasn't. He only was trying to come up there to fight Connor Ben for that. But other people keep saying, well, why don't you fight Devin Haney if you going to 147?
He said
So he said if he take
all
that,
of y'all
I'll fight
niggas
him
is
too.
right, bro. I don't know
Yeah,
why
he
y'all
said
niggas
Tony,
keep going
I
back and
keep telling
forth.
you, he said anybody at 147, he'll put a rehydration clause because
Thank
of
you,
his
and Flyer, and I told you that too.
Let's talk about how
Hacker,
this
you're
thing all
missing
started. Let's talk
what
about
I'm
what he
telling
said.
you. You're missing what I'm telling you.
Yeah, we
what
heard
I'm
what you
telling
said.
you
He
is,
antecedent, right?
Hacker,
That's how it
what
started.
you're failing to comprehend is, what you're failing to understand is, all of this stems off of the night of the fight. He was tweeting about how Eubank looked half dead. Then he said, you know what? Since you did it to him, I'm gonna do it to you and see how you like it.
No,
Then
wait,
after
hold on, Tony.
After that, hold on. After that, that's when the interviewers started asking him about it. But all he's telling you is he wants it to do it to Conor Ben because Conor Ben did it to Eubank.
But
yeah, that's fine. But that's
hold
what we
on, wait a
antecedent.
second. Wait,
You're just
hold
talking
on.
about how it started, right? Who cares? What we're
That's
saying
not
is
really
that
how this shit started.
anybody at 147, he's gonna put a rehydration clause. That's what he's saying. Whether it's Eubank, whether it's Ben, whether it's Haiti, it doesn't matter.
Hey,
Barrios,
Flyer, didn't I say that to you
147,
earlier?
fight
I said
Shakur
this, all the
Stevenson,
stuff they're saying, I said, except for what Tony said about
That's
this.
what he's
Hey,
saying.
No, you were saying
All you're
that.
talking
No,
about
you
is
were
how it
saying that
started.
Shakur wanted to fight Devin Haney. That's what you were saying.
hold on, now watch
wait,
this.
hold
Now
on.
watch this.
We
Now,
gotta really go to where this
He
thing.
would fight him.
Shakur don't want to
hold
fight
on,
Devin
hold on.
Go
Haney.
to where this thing
Stop,
really
stop,
started.
Tony, tell him that you, hold on, Dane, please, give me a second, because I just talked about it. I said, wait until Flyer gets back. Tony, tell him what I tried to tell you. Can you tell him? Talk to him.
Yeah, so the Devin Haney, there's an interview, and I'd have to look for it because I was looking for the tweets. It took me a minute to find it. That's why I had to hop off, get on the computer to be able to pull that up to show what I was saying. The Hacker is true. That's what it all stems from. The night of the fight, what Shakur was saying about
Yeah, but
how
that's how
Eubank
it
was.
started. It
There
doesn't
you
matter.
go
Stop.
talking.
Give him time
Irrelevant.
out,
Who cares how it
There you go
started?
Hacker,
talking.
please. Hacker,
To,
time
to,
out,
to
please.
prove to him that all this came from him tweeting about about Eubank being half dead on the scale, and then I'm gonna put it on him to see how he likes it. That's where all this stemmed from. But he did an interview with some dude, and in that interview, he brought up the Conor Ben, and then he brought up Devin Haney after it. He kind of caveated over, and then he was like, "Yeah, I guess I'll do it to Devin if I fight him at 147." But he never brought up Devin Haney.
And that's what I'm trying to tell Blue. Blue is trying to convince me and everybody that Shakur said he want to fight Devin. He never said he want to fight Devin. He's just entertaining that because people trying to put that on him is what I was telling you from
But
the
I think
game.
he also said about Devin that if he gets paid enough, he don't need a rehydration clause.
Thank you. And I said that too. And I said,
Yeah,
just let him
but
get, and I also
that's
said,
still
hold on. I also said that just let him get to negotiation tables. And what did you say, Flair? He don't want to fight him. He just wants a rehydration. Like I said, but no matter
He
what,
don't want. When I say he
Shakur,
don't want to fight him, I'm not saying he wouldn't fight him if enough money is thrown at him. I'm saying he not
but that's what I
openly,
said.
actively trying to fight Devin Haney. He's
Yeah,
not going after fighting Devin Haney, which
He's
is
gonna
what
fight
you was
Conor
trying to
Ben,
make it
yeah.
seem like.
Yeah, he's trying to fight Conor Ben, but he's open to fight Devin. But Devin's not gonna, I don't think Devin's gonna take a rehydration clause, so it's probably never gonna happen. You know, which is fine.
I got
because
a,
it's
I got a
voluntary.
little pushback. This thing started way before this. I
So,
don't know if it was after the Zepeda fight where they were on Ariel Hawani and he sized up Conor Ben. He said, "You ain't even that big." He asked him, "When did you start boxing?" And after he told him 18, 19, he said, "Nigga, ain't nothing you could do with me." So as a Shakur fan, I'm not jacking that rehydration shit. You sized that nigga up. You said that nigga wasn't that big, no homo. And you said that nigga couldn't do nothing with you. So I want to see that shit with that nigga at full strength. And let's get it popping and destroy that nigga like you did T.O. That's
Well,
what I want.
let's be honest and let's just ask the question that's out here right now because we done beat around the bush long enough. At some point in time, man, you stick your face in all of it, respectfully. So, who wins, Devin versus? Because I think we all would agree, if especially with a rehydration clause, I think we all agree that Shakur cooks Conor Ben. Y'all let me know if y'all don't agree to that.
Rehydration clause, no rehydration clause.
He cooks.
Dehydration.
He cooks.
Hyperhydration, whatever, it don't matter. That nigga's
All right.
gonna get.
So let's get to the let's talk real. Let's talk real boxing.
The fight.
Devin,
Wait,
hold on, man. Hold on. You out
on before you go,
no.
Dub.
Let me ask my question.
Go ahead.
We talking. Shakur Stevenson versus Devin Haney. Who the better fighter? That's the real question.
Shakur.
This is what we truly arguing about right now. Who the better fighter? Blue Hustle just said Shakur. Y'all go ahead.
I gotta add Shakur.
Who's next?
Say it again. Hold on,
Who
Dank.
said Hacker?
Hold on, Dank. What you said?
I said Shakur. Shakur
You
got
got
the edge
Shakur
right
over
now.
Devin. Hacker, who you got? Devin or Shakur?
That's a hard one. I'm a fan of Devin. I always say Shakur is the worst possible scenario for Devin because they know each other.
Bro, who do you got?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Okay, we'll come back to you. Next.
Shakur.
Yeah, just come back to him. Just go
Wait, you
back.
talking about with no rehydration clause?
No rehydration clause.
Yeah,
no
straight up.
rehydration.
Oh yeah, Devin all the way. Devin will beat him, man.
I'll favor Devin because
And Shakur know that. That's why he want the rehydration clause.
Nah, it's not true.
Well, Shakur believes that. I ain't gonna say he know. He believes that.
We don't know what's true or not. We don't know what's
He
true.
don't believe that either.
We don't know what's true, man.
Know why I think he believed that? Because this right here.
Like, I will fight you at 140. I don't care if you rehydrate to 170. I don't care. That don't make difference in the fights. It's not the skills.
That's a fact. That's the energy I want to talk. That's the shit I want to hear.
I'll offer you the fight and I'll give you my word. Like I gave you, I'll hold my word. But we got to do a tax weight at 145 pounds. Is that something that you're able to do?
I mean, it would probably be a lot to that, though. Like, what? How we going to do that? Is it like
But he
I
nervous.
don't want to, like, rehydrate you, but it's like, come on now, bro. Like, if we going to be realistic about it, I'm a 35-pounder, right? The conversation that when we was talking, I'm thinking
I
like
thought you was a 26 pounder. I thought you was a 26 pounder, nigga.
Hold on,
in my
Dub.
brain, I was thinking like, okay, we fighting at 140, but now
He's just talking about what he's at right now.
145. I would think like, okay, rehydration would be more so like.
Oh
More
no,
so like what?
It cut off right there.
So
That's the
here's
end of the
my
video.
take on the
Who,
fight.
you gotta go. Who's he with? Najee on that one?
It's a AM Sports Media. I don't know who he was with though.
That sounds like he was with Najee. Somebody gotta find that and pull that up.
It's right there. If somebody want to hit that link right there, if somebody want to hit this link right here, this what I clicked right here.
As
There's
a Shakur
215.
fan,
Put
that's
that in
what I
there.
want to hear. Fuck that rehydration shit. Let's
All right,
get it
so
popping.
Dave, let
the
me
best
do my
fighter
take
in the
because
world.
everybody
Let's
gave
go.
their take on who wins. So this is what I'm gonna say. To me, Shakur and Devin, if they confuse, they be Vegeta. I mean Vegito. That's what they be. They be Gogeta, Vegito. If you ever watch Dragon Ball, because here's the deal. They're
But
very
Goku is
similar.
better than Vegeta. So
Hold
it's
on,
Goku
hold
to
on, Dave.
Vegeta.
The two are they're very similar. The only difference really in the two is Devin is more offensive, Shakur is more defensive. But the way they fight, the way they approach fights are very similar to each other. So it's just you got a more offensive fighter who fights very alike and a more defensive fighter that fights very alike. Now, traditionally, the better defense normally wins over the better offense, traditionally. But there's only three fighters that I think could beat Shakur. One is Devin, one is Hitchens, one is Oshaki. Those are the only three around his weight that I could see beating him. Outside of those three,
Antoine to put hands on Shakur.
Antoine's already lost. Stop, Dub. Antoine's already got his ass whooped. And he about to get his ass whooped again.
I'm just telling you, you can disagree with, but I'm calling you out of order. You said three. I'm saying this four. I'm saying this four.
Dub, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Hold on, Dank. Here's the problem. Gary Russell, Antoine's older brother, already said Shakur was over there working him when they were sparring.
And?
Well, he didn't say working on me. He never said
Russell don't got
he
the
said he was beating him up.
It's a whole different level, man. We all know what's gonna happen in that fight. Let's
Look,
not
I don't know, bro. I think
if division without getting a loss. Come on.
I think if he squeezed down to 147, Boots will beat him too.
Hold on, real quick. I want to be on record. Hold on. Let me be on record. I want to be on record.
Right. Boots will be who?
I would pick. Hold on,
Shakur.
man.
Only in Philly, right? Only in Philly dreams. These niggas will say anything, man.
Well, damn, what Bloody win? Come back, Bloody. Go ahead, brother.
Where we do a Philly guy, man? Boots is the face of boxing, man. Where you from, Philly?
But I'm gonna say this about Antoine. The only advantage that Antoine has is the ring rust of Hierarchy. Now we gonna see if Andy is super ring rusted in that fight, because if he's not, if he's on, if he's 100%, if he's tuned in, Gary getting destroyed. Antoine is getting annihilated against Hierarchy. If Hierarchy is 100%, I just don't know if he will be because he's been inactive for so long. Just like Baccarat was super inactive before he fought Josh Kelly.
That sounds like an excuse, Tony. So if he gets,
no, it's not an excuse, Boxing Hacker, because I can't remember. No. Do you know who It's Two Boxing? Do you know who those boys are?
No.
You don't know who Cam is? Gooch?
No, they don't know, bro.
No, I don't know.
Okay, well, I was over there and I was telling them that Josh Kelly very well could beat Baccarat. Because the worst thing in the world that you can do is be ring rusted. Baccarat was out of the ring for like about a year and a half, is to go in there against a slick fighter because your time is going to be off. You're going to be ring rusted. You're going to be slow. And as you saw, Josh Kelly beat Baccarat because Baccarat's timing looked off. So again, if you have a guy who is super inactive, you never know what percentage he's going to show up to the ring.
Yeah, Gary Russell be out inactive for like 10 years and he come back and beat the shit out of people, man.
But he still took a loss, though.
Well, Gary Russell also lost to Loma, who only had 3 fights.
And 396 amateur fights, yes.
That's cool, but he only had, and then Loma was coming off a loss to Salido.
Yeah, he was.
I mean, are you going to say Salido's a better fighter than Gary Russell?
I mean, triangle theories don't work, but
I'm not saying triangle theory. I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah, you just did a triangle theory.
No, I did not. A triangle theory with me saying that Salido could beat Gary Russell because he beat Loma. That's a triangle theory.
It works
when
both
I
ways.
asked you, no, I did not say that.
It does work both ways.
See, you don't even know what it is. See, this is my
no,
problem.
it works both ways. That's
This is
why
my
it's
problem.
a triangle, bro.
Yo, blue.
You
This is
know
my
that, right?
problem with people like Hacker, right?
You
He
know
doesn't
that,
even
right?
understand what a
As long as
triangle
you have
theory
three sides,
is.
it's a triangle, right?
You know what I mean? He doesn't understand what a triangle theory is. They just like saying triangle theory because it sounds good. But they don't actually know what it is.
Bro, it works both ways. It's a triangle. It's
No,
a
it
shape.
doesn't.
Oh my God.
A triangle theory is saying because this guy beat that guy, then he can beat this guy. That's a triangle theory.
The reason triangle theories never work is because styles make fights. So just because you can beat an individual utilizing that style, don't mean you're gonna beat another individual that same style. That's the reason when we say triangle theories don't work in the sport of boxing.
You literally just
style makes fights.
Hold on. You literally just said Salido beat Lomachenko. So does that mean Gary Russell is worse than Salido? That's what you said, right? Those are 3 points, right?
Do you know what the difference in words?
Oh,
No,
3
it's not.
points.
This
Individual points.
Hacker.
All right.
Do you know what the word worse means?
Yes.
Okay. So clarify to me how saying worse means that Gary Russell would lose to Salido.
What?
A triangle theory, what you're trying to say, I said, is saying because Salido beat Loma, he would beat Gary Russell. But what I asked is Gary Russell worse than Salido? It's completely different.
So you're asking a question, or I thought you were making a statement.
Oh my gosh!
You made like you were making.
So I'll give you another example right now. Okay.
Yeah.
On paper, Teofimo Lopez is better than Hitchens, right?
Sure.
Yo, my bad. I got
we just
booted out,
watched
y'all.
We just got T.O. washed by Shakur. But because he got washed by Shakur, that doesn't mean that Hitchens would by default beat T.O.
Hey, yo, hold up, y'all. This is for Boxing Hacker, y'all.
Yeah.
You know, obviously we're here in Philadelphia for Boot Tennis. Eddie, a couple other people, called Boots the natural successor to Terrence Crawford, and obviously I know your relationship with him. Do you feel that high on Boots as well, or?
Hell yeah, I think Boots is a hell of a fighter. I don't know about the natural sensation, whatever that is to Terrence Crawford. I think Boots is his own fighter, Terrence is his own fighter, but I think they both hell of a fighters. I've been around Boots for years, and he's the truth.
What's the what? I don't understand. He said Boots is good.
He said he the truth. It's the difference between saying somebody is good.
He never said he's better than Crawford. He never.
They said is he the equal to Crawford, and he basically said yeah. They asked him, do he think? Do he?
No, he
They
did not
said, do
say
he
that.
think
He
that?
did
They asked him,
not
do
say
he
that.
think he? They asked him, do he think that highly of Boots
You
as
out of
well?
order,
And he
Fly.
said
Fly,
yes.
you out of order, man. You out of
He
order.
said yes.
Yeah, that's
You out of
not.
order, man.
He
You out of
started
order.
reaching.
I
He
You just
think
made
reaching.
I don't know
you just
about
made
the
something up.
natural sensation,
Look,
whatever
look.
that
Very
Okay,
is.
I'm
deep.
making it up. He ain't say it.
You know, obviously
Listen.
we're here in Philadelphia for boot tennis. Eddie, a couple other people,
We
you know,
heard
called
what he
Boots the
said.
natural
We heard
successor to Terrence
Let's
Crawford,
listen.
and
I
obviously I know your
know. We
relationship
don't
with
need to
him.
replay it
Do you
again.
feel that high on Boots as well, or?
Hell yeah, I think
He said, do you feel that high on Boots as well? He said, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Look, Flyer. Here's what I'm gonna say
He did
about
That's
say
Boots.
it, man.
better than him
Here's
or
what
You
I'm gonna
try to
say
Shakur.
tell
about
me
Boots.
he ain't say that. They asked him, was he that high on Boots as
No,
well? He
frequent.
said, hell yeah.
You
That's
try to
more
say
than
No.
just
that
a regular
Shakur
yes.
Boots is better
And
than
he
he
said he
is.
the truth.
Well,
He said a lot of people are
That's
true.
a fact,
Look at
Flyer.
that boy
Come
talk.
on, bro.
until Boots beats another legitimate champion, I'm not gonna say he's the truth. I'm gonna say he looks good.
Well,
Yeah, all
Shakur
right.
did though. I know
We
you
gonna
That's
didn't say
because
that,
that
listen,
fight
but
so
listen.
Shakur
Shakur
can be the
did.
champion.
What do you mean?
Shakur
Shakur been being
said
champions for
many a
years.
times.
That
Hold
would
on,
have been
Tony.
the
Y'all out
Shakur
of
said
order.
championship
Hold
many a
on,
fight
wait
that,
a
times.
that
minute.
Boots
We
don't
gotta have
talk
order.
Shakur
about.
We
has been
gotta
beating
have order on
champions
this
for
show.
years.
Y'all out of order. You sitting here
Nigga,
talking
this
about
ain't
what
your show,
Shakur.
nigga.
Hold on,
Let
man. You
Flyer
sit,
talking shit,
hold on.
nigga. Fuck
You
out of
sit
here.
here talking about Shakur he's saying this, that, what. He don't know what Boo's gonna do. And why Boo's ain't find the guys then? That's what we gonna ask. That's the question
Boots
we
want to
ask.
fight a non-champion in Virgil Ortiz, who ain't never
Thank
been
you.
a champion.
So what? He can say whatever he want to say, and that's his opinion.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
Nah, I ain't got no sense. That's fine. I ain't got no problem with it. What I'm trying to tell you is this: I got plenty of sense, and I done watched the sport long enough to understand that man can say whatever you want to about Boots until Boots get into the ring with the top guys, which we haven't seen him in there with. Until he does that, I'm not giving them undue credit. I have an eye. I can look at
Yeah, I'm
him.
with you.
I can
I'm
say
with
that.
you.
Yeah, I think he
But
can box. I think he's a fantastic boxer. But I need to see that man prove it in the ring. I need to see it.
look,
And until he
look.
do it, I'm not
Also
giving.
say you
I'm not
need some
giving
of these fighters
anybody.
to stop ducking him
Hold
too.
on, man. I'm not giving nobody extra credit when they ain't proved it in the ring.
Who's
At the end
ducking
of the
Boots
day, we
though?
judge individuals off of what they do in the ring. The reason we give
Now,
more
now,
credit.
how many times?
Hold on. Who
Let
in
me finish.
154 is
Can I
ducking
finish?
Boots?
Go ahead.
How many times has Shakur been asked who's the best between Boots and Bud? Who do you say? They're my brothers. I know I'm not answering that question. He did
That
the
ain't what they
same thing
asked
right
him,
then,
man. They didn't ask him that.
bro.
They
Flyer,
asked him if
Flyer.
he thought that
Who is ducking Boots in 154? That's all I want to know.
Nobody on earth.
Virgil Ortiz.
Virgil Ortiz ain't a champion.
See, now you moving the goalposts. You said
I'm
at
not moving the
154.
goalposts. I watched Virgil get his ass whooped
You
by
said at
Blanchard.
154. Now you moving the goalposts.
Flyer,
You
you
said
said
who? Your exact words was who's
you made
ducking
a
him at
statement.
154. I gave you one. Now what? On to the
Flyer.
next one.
Flyer, you made a statement. They're all ducking Boots at 154. I said, who's ducking him?
I didn't say everybody
Who
ducking him at 154. Now you move.
You did.
What they call that? The straw man.
You literally said
They
that.
moving
You
the
said they're all
goalposts.
ducking him.
He tried to hit me with the straw man. Don't move the goalposts and then try to turn the corner
we got
on
to
me,
play this
bro.
back about 10 seconds. Hold up.
Yeah, come back, man. Fanon already warned y'all about me, man. Y'all ain't gonna get me with that, with the straw man and trying to turn the corner and all of that stuff. Fanon wasn't able to do it, so he had to
Fanon
throw
hit the
me in the
vape pen
back.
hard.
He had to throw me in
You
the
heard,
back
bloody?
because he couldn't get me with it.
Crazy,
Fanon
man.
off that vape pen, bloody.
Yeah.
Are you in
I got
crazy
problems,
again?
buddy.
Look,
No,
no,
but
he didn't say that
Oh,
he's the
Tony got up
truth,
out of
like
there.
he's
Get out of
better
there, Dad.
than
Tony got up out of there,
Bud,
huh?
bro.
yeah, Tony ran off the panel, bro.
Oh shit, this nigga dead, y'all. Oh no.
Tony just said he's gonna record on it and he'll be right back. That's
Yo,
what he said.
yo, run that back, bro. That shit was mad funny. Nigga Tony got up out of there.
That shit didn't
No, Tony
you
took
you
off. He
want to
went
see what we
over.
caught on
Nigga
camera?
Tony,
We caught
man,
this on
ran.
camera. Let me rewind the tape.
Oh shit, this nigga dead, y'all. Oh no.
That's
This new
diabolical.
day.
That shit's diabolical, buddy.
Yo, bro, I seen some video. with like they was like boxing in some like this ring.
Yeah.
And some nigga knocked some other dude out, man, like real bad. And they played that song. I was crying like, yo, nah, these niggas retarded. Mr. This nigga dead.
I
All
told you
right,
he's
I'm
back.
about to play
This
it.
nigga
Here
had
you go.
You gotta do
Here
your
we
These
go.
fighters
research.
to quit ducking them. Here you go. You about to hear yourself say it. Tell
Oh,
these
here you
fighters
go
to quit
back. He
ducking them.
came back. What
Yep.
you got, bro?
Listen to your voice. You about to say it. Dub about to say something, and you go, tell these fighters to quit ducking them. Then I'm like, who's ducking them?
Yeah, yeah.
This
See,
nigga
yeah.
Here we
You
go. We
said
gonna play it.
everybody. You
Nah,
said
you said you didn't
everybody
say
ducking
it.
them. You said I said everybody ducking them, right?
But it's synonymous. It's the same thing. You said tell these fighters to quit ducking them.
Yeah, but I didn't say. Yeah, see, you gotta pay
No.
attention.
Wait.
This nigga
Wait.
dead.
Before I play your soundbite, we gonna do this because words matter. These means more than one.
No,
Virgil
look, he
Ortiz is
trying to.
You didn't say tell Virgil to quit ducking. You said these fighters.
No, you just said. I said everybody at 154 is ducking them. So if I don't say everybody at 154 ducking them, then you wrong. Don't
You
try to
said
dress
these
it up and
fighters.
say.
You wrong.
Don't try to
Who
dress
are
it up and
these?
say this
Okay,
means that.
give me these.
This
Give me
almost
these.
means the
Who are
same
these?
thing and
Who
all
are
of that.
these? Who are these, Flyer? Who are these? Give me these. You said Virgil. Who's the others?
What are you talking about?
Xander.
You said these fighters are ducking boots. Who's these?
I didn't say these. I said
Okay,
tell
here we go.
them.
I'm about to
I
play
said
it.
tell. I
Versus
said.
Xander.
I'm about to play it. Hold on. Don't say nothing. We
When
about to play the word.
when I said that was before we even got to the 54
No.
stuff.
Listen. Here we go. I'm about to play it. Listen to what Dub asked. Listen to what you
If
say.
I don't say that everybody at 154 is ducking them,
You gonna hear
then
it.
you're
You just
wrong.
said you didn't say these. You just said you didn't say these.
You're
But we
moving the
gonna prove it.
goalposts. You can't do that on
I'm
me.
not
You
moving
just said
nothing.
all
Let me
of
just
them.
let me play the soundbite.
You trying to turn the corner again, bro?
Let me
It's
play
straw
the
man or
soundbite.
whatever.
But let's
Here
do it
we
this
go.
way. Let them
Here
play
we
the
go, Dub.
soundbite,
Dub,
and
let
then
them play it.
you respond back to the soundbite. Let's do it.
Okay,
that
go
way.
ahead. Go ahead, play it, bro.
Here we go.
Fly, you got to put him on the screen. He ain't on the screen. We can't see it.
He ain't put nothing on the screen. He trying to play it through his sound, I guess.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm out of order.
Oh, you can't hear it?
No, we can't hear nothing.
No, we can't hear nothing.
What the hell? It's playing on my end.
Well, you out of order.
All right, hold on. Let me share.
Nah, Dub, you definitely out of order.
Hold
Earth
on.
man, you fool ass Earth man. Listen.
I had to let Bill tell you, man.
All
Bill
right,
had to tell you.
share. Let's see if it plays like this. Share it.
All right, here we go.
Look, all I can say about Bill is that's a space cadet. So I'll be an Earth man. Anyways, here we go.
I think he's a fantastic boxer, but I need to see that man prove it in the ring. I need to see it. And until he do it, I'm not
Also
giving,
say you
I'm
need
not
some of
giving
these
anybody-
fighters to stop ducking him too.
Hold on, man. I'm not giving
exactly
nobody
what I
extra
said.
credit when
I said that before we got to the 154
This
situation.
is about 154. You just
No,
said
finish
What are
playing
we
it. Finish
arguing
playing
right
it.
now, my niggas?
Finish playing
Come
it.
on, bro.
Yeah,
What are
finish
we
playing.
arguing?
He trying to take. I don't know. He trying to get a win from somewhere, but it ain't gonna happen, bro.
This nigga dead.
You can't jump out.
All right, we just
You
put it
gonna
back
end
up.
up
You
getting your
just
body
said you
bag
didn't
put
say
in another
these.
body
Well,
bag,
you
bro.
did. Who are these?
You about to end up getting your body bag put in another body bag.
All right, here we go. I
on
got it
I
queued
sound
back
horrible.
up. I got it queued back up. So we are
This
definitely
nigga
talking about boots at
dead.
154. Hold on, I got to back it up just a tad. Just give me a second. Oh shit, I'm
Yo,
not
y'all
gonna touch it.
niggas
Let's
is
just see where it
bugging.
plays.
Everybody mute your mic.
Who at 154 is ducking
Yo,
boots?
bloody.
Go ahead.
This nigga dead.
How many times has Shakur been asked who's the best between Boots and Bud? Who do you say? They're my brothers. I know I'm not answering that question.
Pausing it real fast. You heard me say to you, Flyer, while Blue was talking, who at 154 is he ducking? That's what we were talking about.
No, rewind it back.
Yeah,
That ain't what they
same thing
asked
right
him,
there.
man. They didn't.
Boots at 154.
Rewind it back. Let me hear that.
I need to see.
Look,
Hold on, I'm
Until
running
he
it
do
back.
it,
I
I'm
gotta
not
find
giving-
Also say you
I'm
need
not
some of
giving
these
anybody-
fighters to stop ducking him.
Okay, here we go. We back in the right spot. Here we go. We're gonna play it out. Need some of these fighters to quit ducking them. That's what you're saying right now.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
I'm not
hold on,
giving
pause
nobody
it.
extra credit.
Hold on, pause
when
it.
I paused
Yeah.
it.
What I'm saying is, I said that before you mentioned 154, right?
We were talking about 154 prior to that.
No, we wasn't.
Just,
You said
I brought up
you asked the
154
question
prior
after
to
that. You said who at 154. We didn't mention 154 until you said who at 154 is ducking them.
We were talking about 154.
No, we wasn't.
Yeah, we was.
We
We
was
was
just
about
talking
to
about
fight
it.
him.
ended in a draw. Let's move on, y'all.
I would have to back it up even more to go to it.
Nah.
Go ahead, back it up, bro.
Pause that. Let's
No,
move
no,
on.
no.
Nah, that was a stupid.
Terrence Crawford, and obviously I know your relationship with
Let
him.
him.
Nigga said I'm gonna have to back it up even more.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna have to find it now because like it's weird when it's like
Freak
going
ball.
live.
Yo, he freak ball, man. Freak ball.
When the stream is live, it doesn't do it like a normal video to where you can timestamp it, so it gets hard because every second it backs it up even more.
Yo, come on, bro.
We got a Joe and Jada this nigga and throw a flag, man.
Throw the flag on this nigga. What are you doing, bro?
We gotta get the flags out on this joint.
Go ahead, Tony. We just fucking with you, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm so lost right now.
I'm trying to find it 'cause me and Hacker
Yo,
right
let's
now
move
go
on,
off
man.
my
Hey, come
triangle
on, you
theories.
just don't. This is senseless, bro. Come on.
Like I said, me and Hacker
we
going
all
back and
know
forth
that
right now about
Boots
triangle
is not
theories.
gonna
Then
fight or
Boots
Shakur.
comes up after, so it's gonna take a moment.
Who at 154 y'all think gonna beat Boots?
Boots got to fight
Like I
champion.
said earlier, the only
Fedor
niggas
might
that got
beat
a
him.
shot is Fundora and Charlo. And it's very slim for them niggas. Those the
I
only
can't
two.
say slim.
Those the only two niggas I could really see.
I don't know. Fundora might knock him out.
Fedora's tall as shit, man. That's a big gauge right there, bro.
I think
know.
Fundora and I would say Bach, honestly. Even though he lost to Josh Kelly, I still say Murtazalia.
They gonna knock Boots out?
Nah, not knock him out, but they got the best chance to like beat him, in my opinion.
Hey, Supreme, did you see that fight with Josh Kelly?
Yeah, I think Murtazalia have won that, man.
I do too. I think Bach won that fight and he got robbed.
I
can
agree.
see that.
Yeah, a lot of people say it.
I'm not gonna say he got robbed, but I think
some promotional
with
home
Josh
cooking
Kelly
was
being at
involved.
home.
Yeah,
some home cooking was involved.
If it won in the UK, I think Bachman would have won.
I think Bach would have got
won
that.
in the UK.
Yeah, that's
if
a
it
fact.
won in the UK.
I mean,
especially because they didn't count one of their knockdowns.
Where's that? You have to be the champion energy right now.
Get
no, but look, peep game though.
Didn't Bakram get dropped?
Great point, Tony.
No. I got to counter that. What I said was,
you can see the writing on the wall, though. You feel me?
That's a fact. And also, what I said was, if you're the challenger, right? Josh Kelly is the A side in that equation. He's Eddie Hearn's fighter. He's in the UK. It's a home crowd. The judges. He did enough to where I could say I could see him winning. I mean, by split or majority.
That's a fact.
But I'm saying if you're the challenger and you're fighting someone and you're not taking it to them, then I can't see you getting that dub. And my thing is this, right? Bakram did not fight like Jermaine Ortiz, my nigga.
No,
like he came forward, pressed the action, and didn't duck no smoke. You feel me? So I feel like if someone like
Jermaine Ortiz, but didn't he get dropped though? But didn't he get dropped?
They both got dropped.
Now he got dropped in like the second or third round, but he got that back though.
He got it back late. I think it was
he had
like
a better
the 8th,
performance.
9th.
No,
was it
who
like
had
the
a
8th or the
better
9th Supreme where he knocked Kelly down?
And
he knocked Kelly down.
Hold on, real quick.
It was like the 8th round or 9th round.
What Tony just said. What Tony just said.
Hold on, one mic.
What Tony just said is, man. Okay, yes, I give Josh Kelly the credit. He clipped the Murtazalia with the jab. Murtazalia glove touched the canvas. That nigga got dropped. But at the same time, when Josh Kelly got dropped in that fight with the hook, that nigga was hurt. He was hurt.
He was hurt, and he dropped him again. They didn't count it. He dropped him twice
too.
So all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I think if Josh Kelly wouldn't have been at home in that fight, I think he loses the fight.
That's my point.
Because he did have even with him boxing off the back foot, I thought he did. I thought he did a great job surviving and boxing off the back foot.
I think he did enough.
Won? I didn't think he won the fight, but at the end of the day, it don't matter what I think. The judges scored it a certain way, and
what you were saying, buddy?
got the victory.
Let me ask y'all this.
So give him credit. Just give him credit.
We saw a similar fight 2 weeks, 1 weekend, and then we saw it, and then the next weekend. Who put up a better performance, Kelly or Cruz?
Which Cruz?
We saw Muratalla and Andy Cruz in a similar fight. So
Josh Kelly for sure.
Josh Kelly won though.
Josh Kelly, way better. He put up a way better performance.
Okay.
I feel like Andy Cruz like did a lot of shoe shining, man. He didn't do enough, bro. Like I said, like people
Yeah, he
might
didn't,
disagree,
in
but I
my
feel like there's
opinion.
unwritten rules in boxing, and one of them is you got to take it from the champ, bro. I feel like Kelly scored a knockdown, scored enough clean and effective punches to where you could say, I can see where he won that fight. It might warrant a rematch. Andy Cruz, I don't think he gave a performance like that. I don't believe so. I feel like he fought like he thought he had to fight in the bag.
Andy Cruz got fucked up in that fight, man.
He got beat the
I
fuck
think
up.
Andy got beat. Like, but
I think he got
said
his
before the
ass
fight.
beat the fuck up.
Here's what I said before the fight.
That was a close fight.
I thought Andy was gonna lose. I thought Andy was gonna lose the fight, but I knew there wasn't a lot that separated them, and I thought they was gonna rob him. And I thought, Andy would get the win by
I backed
robbery.
Moritala from the beginning. I said Andy Cruz don't got the. This is my thing, right? Like Andy Cruz is a phenomenal boxer, 2-time gold medalist. I get it. He's Keyshawn daddy, whatever, right? But he don't got enough experience to fight someone like Moritala. I feel like Moritala. All right, this is my thing. This is my logic when I look at certain fighters, right? Like I seen Abdullah Mesa run through everybody up until he fought the Dominican kid, and he got knocked down like twice. Once he survived that round and scored the knockout, I said, all right, now I think he's ready. That's what I wanted to see from a prospect, right? So Andy Cruz never went through no fire, in my opinion, and pulled it out. If you look at any fighter that we consider great or current champion or contender, they had a fight where they didn't look too good. I feel like Andy Cruz has been beating up nobody's really, bro.
Yeah,
like,
I
you
agree
look at
with
that
you, Supreme.
You look at the Ace Supreme fought.
I also think
I
both
brought
of
up
them
whenever I was doing my
either.
breakdown of the fight. I brought up the Salido Loma, how it was too early for Loma fighting Salido because he hadn't learned like veteran tricks that Salido used on him. I knew Raymond was gonna. Here's the thing, like I said, I knew the fight was gonna be close, and it was a close fight. Even though I gave it to Raymond, I only gave it to him by a round. But I was just so scared because of that Cuban style that Andy is very good at say stealing rounds with little effort. And I felt like Raymond was going to get robbed because, Eddie has a lot backing on Andy. And I said, I didn't think there was going to be a lot separating them. I said that I feel like Raymond's going to win the fight. We're all going to think he won the fight, but it's going to be them home rules, kind of like what Josh Kelly got, home cooking. And we're going to be mad that Andy Cruz won the fight. But I was surprised. But if you remember the fight before
Robert
that,
Garcia's
was
dad was Zuffa, man. So I mean, they was gonna give him a fair shake. Like I think all of Robert Garcia fighters is now.
Hey, Supreme, Jesse Hart got robbed in the fight before.
Yeah, but who Jesse Hart attached to though?
Well, nobody.
Nobody.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
At least he got. Listen. At least Moritala has Robert Garcia, and we know Robert Garcia. All his fighters
the
is attached
matchroom
to
fighter,
Zuffa.
ain't he?
Andy Cruz?
Well,
no, Khalil
yeah, but you gotta think, right? Khalil Cole's a matchroom fighter.
Yeah.
So Jesse Hart ain't really attached to nobody,
give
right?
him the victory.
But
That's
I
a
don't
fact.
think anybody who watched that fight, I don't think anybody on this panel could say that Khalil Cole truly won that fight. That man,
Y'all gotta watch that shit because everybody said that was a robbery, man. I ain't see that fight.
It was a robbery.
Jesse Hart bought circles around.
Duplex that nigga.
Real quick. Jesse Hart bought circles around that nigga.
Hold on right quick. I was trying to get in, but it is what it is. Y'all just move to the next subject. Real quick.
Hold on. I'm about to hop off.
Let me say something.
I'm about to hop off. I'm just saying I'm hopping off. Y'all have a good night.
Okay.
I'm
have a good one.
All right, Tony.
Have a good one, brother. But yeah, like I was saying,
Tony been saying a lot of wild shit, right?
All night. I ain't even
Yo, he been saying wild shit all night, Tony. Damn.
He been Milwaukee all night.
Check it out. Check it out.
You know better than that, my boy. Come on, bro.
Y'all niggas be hearing some shit that I don't even be thinking about.
My nigga, he said, let me back it up. He said it was too hard. Like he said a lot of wild shit, bro.
Okay, look. Now you get the pause. Now you gonna get the pause.
Pause me then. That's fine.
Now sometimes should be pause worthy, bro. I'm just saying.
Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna get my assessment on the fight real quick. I had more Charlie winning that fight, and the reason why I did, you know what I'm saying, I was going for Andy, but I also said, you know what, Moritala's gonna pull off this fight, but Andy can win. But I also said that Andy's green; he doesn't have enough fights to do, and I had the experiences on Moritala's side. So when the fight was playing out, when it first started, I was like, first couple of rounds, I'm like, hold on, Mortal's gonna win this fight for real. So, and the reason why I said I felt like he was gonna win the fight is because when I'm seeing Andy engage with him, yeah, he's doing his thing, but he's backing up and using lateral movement. But his punches aren't affecting Mortala like Mortala's punches is affecting him. Even though Mortala was missing a lot of punches, which he was, because Andy was doing head movement, you know, he had good movement. You see what I'm saying? But it wasn't enough to where I felt like he came and he took over the scene. Now, if he would have basically stood in front of him, stood his ground in the middle of the ring, and you know went back and forth with the gentleman, then I think they would have gave him the fight. You see what I'm saying? But he didn't do that. What he did is he literally he just basically, like I said, he was using lateral movement and moving back and forth. You see what I'm saying? And going around the ring, and his punches wasn't effective. So that's why I said I had Andy losing that fight. It was a close fight though. But if
I had
Andy had
Andy
the
winning.
experience,
I'm losing from the jump, bro. Like, I feel like they mispriced
yeah, me
Mortal. I
too.
don't know why they had him as a plus 300. That was crazy.
But look, check
That was
this out.
crazy. I'm like, that's free money.
If Andy would have had more experience, he would have won that fight. I don't care what anybody says. Because you could
I
tell
don't
that he
know
was
about that,
game.
man, because I think
He
the
was
same
still
issue.
game, bro.
I feel like Andy Cruz a
He
little.
was game.
He's like undersized for 135, bro. I think he should go to 130 or something, man. He kind of small, bro.
Andy Cruz
No,
defense
I
was
think
terrible
he's
in that
actually
fight. It was
135,
horrible in the fight. The man didn't
I
have
think
no
he's an
defense.
undersized fighter,
Horrible
bro.
was crazy. I don't think it was horrible. I think he needs a new coach. I don't think Bosey is the right coach for him.
I think Bosey's a good coach, but I feel like the way he's trying to make him fight and the
It's not
style
the
he's
right
trying to
way.
like
Yeah.
have him is not gonna work for him because
Yeah, I
me
agree.
personally, I think Andy Cruz is a little chinny, but that's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a good litmus test would have been someone like Frank Martin or something like that. But Frank Martin moved up to 140, so but that would have been a great fight for Andy, I think. That would have been a great litmus test, in my opinion.
I agree. But yeah, I don't think Bosey's the right coach for him. I'm not saying Bosey's a bad coach, but not for Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz probably
Do
needs
y'all agree that Keyshawn would stop that nigga? Because I've been saying that. Keyshawn will stop that nigga, bro. I believe that right now. If they was to fight, Keyshawn gonna stop him.
You know, but
Yeah. Keyshawn would stop him. Yeah, Keyshawn
here's the
stopped
thing,
him.
though.
I said the same thing. I said, man, Keyshawn stop that, man.
Supreme, when you're in the ring with people for the past, it's always different. So you never know in that situation. Especially if
Nah,
the
I ain't gonna
person,
lie. I think
I
Keyshawn will
don't
beat the
know.
shit out of Andy Cruz right now, bro.
He's sharpening his tools.
He
With
would beat
Shakur.
him.
It's a different level now, man.
Y'all
Listen,
think
he would beat
and
him.
mind you, besides the first fight, every fight that Andy Cruz won on Keyshawn was like a split decision, bro. It's not like he washed the nigga. Like I'm trying to figure out what fights these niggas was watching that. Like when you look at Crawford, right? He got 3 losses to Jerry Belamontes. Who the fuck is that? Nobody know who that nigga is. Sometimes like the scoring system is just different, bro. And I think it's 5 judges and amateurs, right? So we don't know what they seeing when they looking at these fights, bro. So I feel like in the pros, I think Keyshawn to stop him, in my opinion.
I see that.
Yo, is DeMarcus Hills new on the panel?
Yeah, I'm new.
Yo, what's good,
What's
bro?
up, man?
Nothing much,
What's
man.
good with you? What's good with you?
Shit. Cook,
Salute,
man, what
bro.
you gotta say?
About what?
Share
Anything.
whatever.
Drop
Oh, I
some
mean,
jewels, bro.
You just
I
you
ain't,
hopped on the panel just to chop what you want to chop it up about,
Drop
man.
some jewels, man.
I just
Yeah,
enjoyed
you hear?
the pay-per-view Saturday. It was pretty good. I thought the T.O. and Shakur fight was gonna be super boring, but it was kind of fun seeing T.O. get beat up, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
nah, it
was
was a
bad.
I
good
ain't gonna
fight.
lie.
Why do you say
T.O.
unfortunately?
needs a new trainer
I guess
immediately.
unfortunate for him.
I don't think so.
You don't think he
Would
need
it
a
be
new
the best?
trainer?
I'll tell you
Would
why,
it be the
right?
best situation? I
I'll
say
tell
he
you
should go
why.
with Reynoso and
He
them.
definitely needs
No,
somebody in his corner to be able to tell him how to adjust or how to
He's
adapt to
dumped it.
certain things that happen
so
to
I'll
adversity.
Nigga
give
said,
you.
what happened to your power, Papi?
But here's the thing, yeah, people make fun
What
of
the
how his
fuck,
dad.
No,
Hold
bro?
on, guys. People make fun of how his dad talks to him in the corner, right? Remember one thing: Teal became Lidio, right? He beat Lomachenko, right? He did a lot
Man,
of things
fuck all
that a
that,
lot
Hacker.
of fighters never did.
His athleticism got him
Bro, it's
past
not
that,
just
man.
athletic. It's not just
No,
athletic.
That was a
this
it's
what
nice
you
more
need to
one,
than
be saying,
that.
Shaq. That
Hacker.
was a nice
A
one.
This is
lot
what
of
you need to be
fighters.
saying, Hacker.
Huh?
His father took him this far. Now it's time to give somebody else the reins, bro.
Bro,
You
check
did
it out.
enough.
He
Well,
need
no,
more than
but you
somebody
don't.
just saying, you gotta hit him.
Hold on,
You gotta hit
but you
him.
don't. But hold
What
on, you
happens to
guys.
your
You don't just
power,
get.
Poppy? What happens
But
to your
you
power, bro?
Nah, he going to
y'all. You don't get rid of.
You're gonna hate
Hold on,
yourself in the
y'all.
morning. He was
There,
right
hold on.
about that because T.O.
There are
said he
levels
hated
to this
himself.
thing, though. T.O. don't
Hey,
need.
look, you
Hold
do
on,
not.
real quick. T.O. don't
Oh
need
my
just
God.
a brand new coach. What he needs is somebody to come in, because I said this about Devin. I said this about Junior.
What?
They have your father have your ear, right? And so what they really need is, because it seemed like T.O. Senior don't
You just need
understand
somebody to
exactly
come
how to.
assist them. That's all.
Go ahead.
They don't need any new coaches. Fires lose. Fires lose all the time. It happens. Look, you lose, don't mean you need a new coach. Oh, this guy needs a new coach.
No, the
He
reason
needs
why
a
we
new coach,
saying
bro.
that though, boxing hacker, you can have it back after this. The reason why we saying that is because he didn't have no plan B. And some fighters, they don't need nobody in their corner to tell them what to do next or how to get around what the fighter is doing to them that's having success or whatnot. Some fighters can do that themselves in the ring, but T.O. is one of them guys where he ain't gonna be able to adjust in the ring. So when he come to his corner, he need his corner man to tell him what's going on and what he need to do to counter that or get over that, past that obstacle. Stick
Okay,
out the
That's
jab,
big fact.
don't jump in like that. Don't leave your feet, you leaving yourself open. He didn't tell him nothing. He didn't tell him nothing strategic to help him win the fight. He just said, you gotta hit him. You're gonna hate yourself in the morning.
Well, let me just respond to what you're saying, right?
Okay, you can respond right after I get this super chat. Let me get the super chat.
All right, go ahead.
Yo, shout out to the aircraft carrier. He said, great stream flyer, great dialogue, fellas. With the
You got
$4.99
to come
super
up
chat.
and cook with
Salute,
us,
bro.
carrier.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
Here's what I'm saying. The way Teal's dad's been
You hear that
coaching,
bullshit, hacker?
the way Teal's dad's been coaching or talking to Teal during fights is how he's been always talking to Teal. How he's been talking to Teal when Teal won, how he's talking to Teal when Teal lost. Nobody complains when Teal's winning. When Teal's winning, nobody complains because he's winning. It's only when people lose. Oh my God, the dad's coaching was terrible. The same thing they did with Bill Haney. At the end of the day, Teal, his dad, came from freaking nothing. They went through the amateur system. They went far in the amateur system, and they came to the pros, and they did something that a lot of people don't do. A lot of these trainers you talk about don't even have fighters that even reach the level that Teal reached to. And it's not just athleticism, because at that level, everybody's athletic. Everybody trains fucking hard at that level, bro.
You don't think if
It's
somebody
crazy you use
told
Haney,
T.O. how
and
to
that was a
adjust
bad
that
example.
it could have turned out better for him?
No.
If somebody actually told him what he was
I'll tell you
doing
something.
wrong, and somebody
Eddie
actually
Reynoso-
analyzed what Shakur was doing and let him know what Shakur was doing and said, hey, don't do this, or watch out for the jab,
Look at Haney,
keep your
for
hand
example.
up or whatever.
And nothing he could have did that.
Haney bought in Mickey Bay.
Eddie
He seen what he did wrong. He bought in Mickey Bay to help some adjustments, bro.
Bill
Like
Haney-
I feel like
But that's
something that Tim Bradley said a couple, I think he had a live like probably a month ago or something like that. And he was saying that there's a couple fighters in the sport that's like autonomous, like they don't really need no instructions. You look at someone like Crawford, you look at someone like Inoue, Usyk, like these are the top elite of the elite in the boxing game. Teofimo's not that level. I feel like Shakur is right there. Like he could get there, but he's not there yet. I feel like someone like Teofimo's been getting off on his athleticism. He's been getting off on being powerful, speed. But when you got someone like Shakur that could nullify all of that, what you do now? I feel like
I think he is. I
waited
think
to
his
this
real
fight
IQ is there,
to
though,
where
fam.
the situation, the situation was very like eye-opening. That damn, this nigga really don't got no instructions. You feel me? And I felt like he should have been got rid of his pops. In my opinion, I feel like Tio has the tools and the attributes to be a great fighter, but like I feel like his father's holding him back. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I don't think so. Like I said, like Valdez fought when Shakur fought Valdez. Eddie Reynoso was in the corner, right? Reynoso had no answers. Like it happens. Sometimes the fight you're fighting just be better, and ain't nothing you can do about it. There's nobody. I think at that moment in time in history, Shakur was just a better fighter. Tio's a great fighter. I'll say to the end of this earth, Tio is a really good fighter. Shakur is just really, really good. You know, and for me to say that like Shakur is the worst case scenario for Devin, and I'm a big Devin fan, it should let you know that I think Shakur is really good.
You saying Teofimo can't learn nothing from nobody else?
I feel like at that present moment in time, who Tio is, no, nobody could. I think Shakur was just better. That's
You
all.
bugging the fuck out. Tio's only like 28, bro. He got a lot more to
He
learn. I
can
feel like his
get better.
father's
I
holding
don't
him
think
back.
he can get
No,
better.
Hacker, you're not understanding. He's talking about moving forward now.
Moving
No.
forward, he took the loss. No, that's crazy. All right, Hacker.
You can ask somebody you can ask somebody to your camp. I don't think you should switch coaches. It's too late. Him and his dad.
It's never too late, nigga.
Nah,
Bro,
I don't think
I'll
it's
tell
too
you this.
late.
I'll tell you this, right? Roy Jones, right? Him and his dad. Roy Jones had problems with his dad. He switched out with his dad. After a while, after he switched out with his dad, man wasn't as good as he was before. And that they grow like you grow this rapport with your dad. And sometimes your dad be the worst, but the son, will try his best to
My nigga, bro. Anybody that sit in the corner and says, "What happened to your power? All you gotta do is hit him.
Bro.
You're gonna hate yourself in the morning." Come on, my nigga. Like this is a
way he
very
talked that day,
crucial
Yeah,
fight, bro. Like he
didn't
needed
give him
instructions,
no
bro.
strategic instructions or nothing, man.
That's the fact.
Probably because he didn't
Fire,
know what to
let
say.
me
In
tell you
all
guys
honesty,
something. The way
And
he
he was
talked that
buffing.
day,
That nigga was
Yeah,
drunk
I
as
think
shit.
they both was overwhelmed.
I mean,
the
I
way
don't
he
know if
talked
he
that
was
day,
drunk,
Superior Flyer,
That's a
is
great
the
point,
exact same way he talked when he
D-Marcus.
became a unified champion, and nobody said shit.
Shit, I didn't know what to say. I thought, hey, maybe go to
The
the
way he
body,
talked
but
that
I'm
Listen,
day,
man, niggas been criticizing Teofimo Senior, bro. Just because
bring
you didn't hear
Emmanuel
it doesn't mean
Stewart
that
Phillips
hasn't been
back
going
from the
on,
dead.
bro.
He probably could have
it's
helped
always
Tio.
been like that, and Teal still they have that dynamic.
I mean, this is why Tio has these up and down performances, though, bro. That's what I'm trying to show you. He needs a better environment and a better trainer to show him and teach him when the fights is getting tough. All right, look, you need to go to that body, bro. When Shakur throws that jab, you need to slip and throw a right hook to the liver or something, anything. Not just go out there and hit him, bro.
Well,
He
we
looked
got
at
to see
crazy. Had this man
what he
switch his
looks
southpaw.
like
I never seen
against
Tio
his
do
next
that.
fight. His next fight is gonna say a lot. Tio's next fight.
Yeah, I mean,
I think he need to get rid of his pops, bro.
They're gonna care.
I really think so.
I don't think so. Dude, you don't understand, like Teal's dad sacrificed a lot. Teal and his dad did a lot to get where they are. You don't just get rid of somebody like that. That's crazy. Just because you lose, who cares?
Well, maybe bringing somebody new.
Bro, you can lose. You can lose the next fight too. It happens. It's
I
boxing.
think Tio would be
Somebody has to
fine, man.
lose.
He's going to 47. I think he could be champion up there.
He definitely can. I feel like he beats a lot of
He's
people.
a little
bro.
undersized for 47, but he could beat Lewis Crocker though, for sure.
I think he beats Rolly. I think he beats Barrio.
Crocker not
I think
even
he beats a
finna be the
lot of people.
champion no more. Pyro about to whoop his ass.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
Paulo's
let me
thinking
let
that.
me get this super chat, y'all. I got a super chat in here. Yo, shout out to Timmy T88 with the $1.99 super chat. He just said thanks. Salute, bro.
Great cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
Yeah, like him and Ryan.
I think Timmy got shot and somebody unblocked him. I think that's why he's saying that.
You bastards.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
I unblocked him.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
he
damn,
was
nigga
timed
got
out.
shot. That's crazy.
Nah, I
Timmy
think he
got
was
shot, y'all.
wilding in
You
the chat and
bastards.
shit.
You bastard killed Timmy.
Yeah, but I think Tio, if you look at the landscape of 47 and shit, I think
Yeah.
he'll be fine, man. If
He
you stay
will.
away
Yo,
from
how you
niggas
think
like
Tio would
Devin
do
and
against
shit,
Paro? You think Paro washes Tio?
No, I think Tio
I
wins.
think he could pull it out.
I think Tio wins, yeah.
It'll probably be a struggle, but I think he could pull it out.
But it depends. I think
Yo,
Tio's
he need
gonna
to get a
retire
jab
though.
immediately, bro. I ain't know. I never realized how much like he needed a jab, bro. He
Yeah,
probably
never
jabbed
fought
like
somebody
two
like
times the
Shakur.
whole fight.
Yo, I think I
Shakur
think
be that
Tio
one.
got a jab.
He
Shakur
gonna
just
get
took
better.
it away,
He gonna
bro.
get better
Shakur
after
just
this.
took it
Shakur be that
away.
one, bro.
You think Shakur took away his jab? I just think he didn't even throw it.
Bro.
You know, he threw it a couple times. Go back and look at it. Shakur
He did
just took
throw
it
it at the
away with
beginning
his
of the
distance
fight.
control. He threw the
This is my
jab
thing,
out there
right?
a couple times, but nobody. He wasn't
Shakur
in
did a
range.
phenomenal. He did a phenomenal job, masterclass performance. I don't want to take none away from him. Very brilliant. But I look at Gary Russell versus Puello. He didn't really use his jab like that. Remember, Gary was telling him in the corner, yo, use your jab, use your jab. He never used the jab. He fought Ryo, he started doubling up on the jab, triple jab, and it set up his power shots. I'm surprised that they didn't stop that fight, honestly. But I feel like I look at Tio's performance and like, damn, like you probably could have did a lot better if you had a consistent jab, bro. Like someone like Africa, no matter how boring the fight looks, that jab keeps him in the fight, bro. You know what they say, right?
Yeah.
A right hook could take you across the what do they say? Across the street, but a jab would take you across the world. I
Around
felt
the
like
world,
Tio's Yeah. I feel like T.O.'s got this far without utilizing his jab. That should show you that he's a talented fighter. Now,
That's a
if he
fact.
start working on that jab and tweaking certain things, he might learn from this loss, man.
No,
I
but
think
he
the
has a
first thing he
jab,
need to do
though.
is give it his pops.
He was using the jab the last fight. The problem was that he couldn't get. The problem with that fight, to be honest with you, is that Shakur was always.
I think he showed a pretty good jab in the Barbosa fight. I don't
The reason why he
He
started
couldn't get into range.
He
That's
didn't
all.
really jab with Barbosa.
Huh?
He
I don't
didn't.
really remember that fight.
I think he did.
I watched that fight live. He didn't really jab against Barbosa. I just be shocked when someone like Tio that is so athletic and has hand speed doesn't utilize the jab. That's gonna set up everything else, bro. So like, what are you doing? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I feel like he needs a better corner. Even someone like Brian Norman, he doesn't really use a jab neither. I mean, so I feel like hopefully Derrick James.
Yeah, too. I don't think. I
think he needs a jab, bro.